They have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Good morning and welcome to Hochanda. This is your first hour of the day, and what a cracker we're starting out on. It's just myself, our Ben, Hi, Ben. Molly and Ollie in my head. Hiya. The lady say hello. Lovely, I like that, Molly and Ollie. It's lovely to have your company. Now, I'm really, really pleased to be able to bring you these beautiful stamps from Lesia Zgharda. It's funny, I remember when I'm terrible with names, and I remember when we first had Lesia's on, and I really had trouble sorting it out in my head, and now it's like, that's such an easy name to say. But anyway, Lesia is amazing. The artwork is absolutely sublime. I love these stamps, and I adore, I mean, the way she colours. Please check Lesia Zgharda out on Instagram, because she does have tutorials with her colouring, because she's phenomenal. I mean, she uses pencil crayon and it is beautiful, but I love her style of stamps. Like, when you look at them, there's a simplicity to them. You know, there's something absolutely beautiful. This first stamp, this is new today, and I really like this. It's your background trees. So obviously it's your silver birches, and it's just got, I love silver birches anyway. They're quite mystical. I know they're quite a big thing within the wickers, actually. Silver birches, they've got quite a lot of meaning behind them, and they're just beautiful. And that, we've got the fox on the show as well. So if you love that card that Lesia's done, we have got that on the show, but absolutely exquisite. It's a lovely stamp, and I will be using this straight from the word go, because I love that it's made up from all the little dots. And I just think that is exquisite, simple but ridiculously effective. Now, if you'd like that, brand new, only £9.99. 308708. Now, nothing on the show is over £20. That means you'd have to spend loads to get your flexi. It means you'd have to get loads of gorgeous stamps in your basket. Some you've seen before, some are brand new. If you've missed the shows, because we've had quite a few Lesias on now, if you missed any of the shows, they might all be new to you. Okay. Next, exquisite. Oh, now extended delivery. They're coming from overseas, of course, so they're coming to being shipped out from the 9th of April, so not long to wait. Okay, now these are beautiful. I love, Lesia's given us quite a lot of beautiful jars, and I adore them. I absolutely adore them. I mean, look at the way she's colouring in. I'm not going to be doing that on this show. I'm telling you now, I cannot do that. She is amazing. Maybe if I copied, even if I copied off her, she's amazing. But look at that. I love this. The delicacy of that is exquisite. You've got the beautiful jar, but then the lovely lily coming up, and then the teeny tiny little flowers, and even the bubbles. It's just got such a beautiful, like I say, I haven't finished this one. This is a little one that I did last time, because we have had this one on before, I do believe. But absolutely exquisite. Now, if you'd love to get hold of that, it's only £9.99. 086355, your item number. Now, your set of 3. I love Ben when he skips out. Sorry, Ben, made me giggle. I love it. Now, next 3. Again, these mix and match beautifully, and these will match with some of the stamps we've got in this I will say this afternoon. It's only, when am I on next? 10 o'clock. So I will keep saying this afternoon, because I'm trying to fool myself that it's this afternoon. It's not, it's just in a couple of hours. But we are back on at 10 o'clock with Lesia, with a different counter. So if there's anything you fancy, get ahead of us. Okay, now these will mix and match with all the different flowers that we've got, and I love these. Again, you've got the jar. This time the flowers actually within the jar, whereas the other one, they're separate, so it's up to you how you use it. But look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? The water, I love water lilies. They are beautiful. And there's a place in Peterborough, actually, one at Walks, and it's as you you go off the main beaten path, and there's like this hidden pond, and it has proper big water lilies. And oh man, no, it's not Ferry Meadows. It's the field near the rowing, you know, Peterborough rowing, but it's the field before that. And honestly, it's like a hidden pond, and these beautiful big water lilies are absolutely exquisite. I think they look quite magical. I love this. Now, Lesia, she does do a lot of the beautiful geometry and all the wonderful different, you know, her stars and the moons and things. She mixes those up with the plants, and I love that. I think it works so well together. Now, if you love this, it's really unique. But I must admit, there's a lot of your geometry. There's a lot of that about at the minute. It's really on trend, and Lesia's been doing it for quite a while, and honestly, it looks exquisite. 598429 is your item number for that bundle, only $19.97. Now, these are so ridiculously cute. We've not had these on before, and look, she's looking after her little babies. So it's got the beautiful mummy. Isn't she stunning? With all the little babies, trying to keep them all warm and safe. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got your little ducklings, but then look, oh, look at that. Your little marmot. Oh, don't you just want to scoop it up and look after it? Honestly, these are exquisite. The first time I ever saw, I'm giggling because Ben's just put a thing saying back at 10 a.m. so I don't keep saying this afternoon. Thanks, Ben. I will need that. The first time I ever saw Lesia's work, it was the animals. It was on Instagram, and I saw her animals, and I fell in love with their work straight away. They are beautiful. Every time we've had them on, they have sold out. So if you do want these, you do need to check your baskets out. Exquisite. And yeah, the detail of that is just beautiful. And when it's coloured in, I mean, doesn't that just look so pretty? And I do like that one. That's a little winter card because it's hibernating. 420784 is your item number. I bet that's quite a nice one now, because now we're starting to come out of our little hibernation, aren't we? So I think it could be welcome, welcome out of hibernation. Yay! Now next, stunning, absolutely stunning. This might have been the very first one I saw of Lesia. And it's just, yeah, look at him. Isn't he beautiful? The beautiful sleeping fox and the sleeping squirrel. I mean, look at it. It's just exquisite. The little squirrel all tucked up and cosy and fabulous. And her artwork is just sublime. When you look at that, when it's stamped out and coloured in, look at it. Oh, it's so lovely. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's one of those images, again, they're so heartwarming. If you'd like those, you're getting both of those, £9.99, 367524. And then, last but not least, now, I love this stamp. This is we've had this on a couple of times, but it's one of those stamps that's ridiculously easy to use, and it's just so effective. You've actually got your 3 circles there, and they've got that wonderful stitch detail, which looks so cool. £11.99, 034264 is your item number. Now, we have got some wonderful geometry stamps, and we've been chatting about these. And yeah, love the geometry stamps. They're so detailed and beautiful. Now this one, only £9.99, 540220. Please check your basket out with these, because they are just exquisite. That's your first one. Now this one, brand new. I love this. The geometric mountain stamp. Sorry, I really having trouble with words last few days. £9.99 is your price. I love that. It's very cool indeed. 311749 is your item number. We've also got, and these will fit with the ones that we've got on this morning as well. Oh, I love the magnolia. Again, the magnolia is a splendid flower, and I love that because you've got them separately, so you can build those up. Only £13.49, brand new today, stunning. 4863 is your item number there. And then now this is lovely. This is your, hold on, I'll probably be able to say it if I don't think about it too much. Felicis, is it? Felicis. Do you know what? My friend Mandy has got those in the garden, and honestly, they are the most beautiful. When they're dried out, they look amazing. They look amazing. Felicis. Yeah, it does sound like I'm going to say a really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sounds like I'm going to say it wrong, so I'm going to shut up saying it. You've also got your sentiments there. Grow where you're planted and all in good time. Absolutely stunning. £12.99 is your price. 1722 is your item number. One of my serious favourites. Absolutely love this one, your moon stamp. Oh man, that is so beautiful. So you've got your moon, once in a blue moon, stunning, £9.99. 874350 is your item number. Sorry, really struggling with numbers and words. Next, oh, this is lovely. We've had this on a few times, but every time it's popular because it's such a cool stamp. 077075. You've got your stars and your moon, the clouds, and then that beautiful wave. 077075. £9.99 is your price. And then we've got for you, oh, I love this one as well. I said she does good jars. This is gorgeous. You've got the jar, but then you've got all the flowers separately, so you can build that up in so many different ways. Absolutely love that one. And the detail of those stamps is beautiful. 678074. Last but not least, oh, this is another cracker. Your geometric abstraction, 11.49. Again, amazing for building, and I adore it. Absolutely adore those. Only 11.49, and they're very, very cool. Only 11 minutes in, and we've done the counter. I bought myself a compass. Is it called a compass? A compass and a protractor, because I want to do some, because I love the geometric and the sacred geometry. I love all that, so I want to do some stamps. So I bought myself a protractor and a compass. See where I get with that, shall we? Okay, next, let's start with, well, I want to start with, let me just get I need to do this one because I love it. That background tree is absolutely exquisite. I've gone and left my stamp platform at home, so, but it'll be all right. But yeah, idiot. So I want to do that. Now I'm going to do the little, I don't know whether to do the sleepy fox or, I mean, Lesia did the sleepy fox. I don't really want to copy, so I'll do the sleepy marmoret instead. Oh, baby, which is just exquisite. So what you need to do, first of all, to be able to do what Lesia did on hers, get your beautiful little stamp, first things first, and they're just, oh, so gorgeous. So I'll pop that there, and then I'm going to take, and this is from Pink Frog, and it's your thingy. I do apologise. My brain is really, really bad. Thank you. Masking. Honestly, yesterday were worse. I mean, whew. I was just talking rubbish by 7 o'clock. Okay, so you're stamping out your mask. Now, these are really easy to mask because it's essentially a circle. So it's a really easy stamp, which is why I thought I'd do it live, because it's like, yeah, I can cut that out live, because it's just not a faff. So you've got your little circle to cut out. And I'm cutting just, you want to be either just on the line or just in the line, depending where you want your little old stamp. And with your masking, I do try and be quite good with my masking. I try not to waste any, because I mean, this is handy, even if you're just, you know, doing little random, oh, what, sorry. Oh, she's trying to find them online. Yes, maybe, are they the quick stick A4 sheets? Oh no, I don't think they're that. No, nope. It'll definitely be under a masking. It'll be under a masking for sure. But yeah, you can do all sorts with them. It's dead handy. So I've got my beautiful little am I saying it right? Marmot. Okay, now I'm going to stamp this in brown actually, rather than black. Let's go in with the brown, and I'm going to do it like this, like this. So pop my little image on there. Look at her. She's just so cute, isn't she? Just the sweetest little stamp. I love these. They're just so exquisite. Then you're taking your mask and you're going to pop that over. So just peel that off. And you want to pop your little mask over the top, like so. I've got a little mark on there, which is annoying. And then let's find my beautiful tree stamp. Oh, that is so lovely, isn't it? And as I say, this is a really clever stamp because it's all made up. And it is busy as this one, brand new. It's all made up of those lovely little points. I mean, there's loads of ways you can use this one. You know, this will look gorgeous. In fact, let me have a little go on scrap card before I do it on my main card, because I'm dying to see what it'd look like. You know what? Oh, Kim has emailed in. Good morning, Kim. She says she loves these stamps. I tell you what, if you've already got these stamps, we'd love to see some of the stuff you've been making with them, because a lot of people have got Lesia now, because we have had such busy shows in the past. So I know a lot of you have got Lesia, so we'd love to see. I know it's nice and early, but, you know, get involved. Are you all sitting there with your tea and toast? I know, we're really jealous. In my head then, it was like, oh. we're all so jealous right now. I'm going to give that a spritz because my inks are quite dry. I do need to get my re-inkers. We are approaching 20% of this beautiful background tree stamp. See, just with a little bit of blue. Ooh, came off then. Look at that. It's magical, isn't it? It's magical. Love this stamp. And you could cut that out, but I really like it as is. And what you could do then, just take, and obviously I've gone off on a tangent. I will come back to where I were. But if you just take your water brush, and these were from my other day, we had my Pentel show. Just going round, 20% off the stock of this brand new stamp. 7 a.m. as well. It's really, yeah, past, we always get really busy. The first bit, everyone's still like a little bit sleepy. But by past, they're like, right, we're here. There we go. See, and just going round the edges. Is it looking lovely outside? Oh. Is it a really nice sunrise? Oh, beautiful. Oh, it is. There, a quarter of the stock has gone of this. See, and I really like just making the edges all sort of fuzzy, you know, so it just sort of fades out, that edge. Doesn't that just look beautiful? Oh, I like that stamp. It's proper nice. And I'm just getting that to just go fuzzy. I might bring in a different stamp on that later. Oh, happy with that. That's me just playing, so pop that to a side because it's now approaching 30% of the stock gone. Very, very busy indeed. Let me just mop up my background, that beautiful ink, so we're not wasting it, because we can use that on another card. So just bring that up like so. So we're not wasting any ink. And then bring her back in again. I've decided it's a little girl for some reason. My little marmot. Yeah, Mary. Mary the marmot. Right, Mary. Look. No, the marmot is what she is, love. I love that, did you, genuinely? Molly thought marmot was her name. She thought that were her name. She looks... Marmots are a kind of a mousy thing, aren't they? Or it's an outdoor sporting company. But yeah, it's a little mousy thing. Yeah, yeah. They're really tiny though, aren't they? Do they whistle? Give a little whistle. Doo-doo-doo. Right, okay. So I'm going round the outside now. We're a bit darker. They are really cute, aren't they? And then we need to overstamp. So I'm going to overstamp about here. So I'm sort of lining it up. There. Now, hopefully my brown is... I know the outside brown will be fine. Hopefully the inside brown will be fine. Yeah, beautiful. Peel that off, because that's your little mask. Oh, just adorable. Keep your mask with your stamp, obviously. Pop your other stamp there. Oh, and then, so that beautiful background, that'll work again with this, but this time I'm going to do a little bit of brown and a little bit of blue. That background trees is now approaching 40% of the stock gone. Please, please check your baskets out. It is very, very busy. So it might not last the hour, might that one. So you do need to be checking those baskets out. Not sure what card I've used here, but it doesn't like shifting. I don't like blending this card. So I've obviously chose something that sometimes I just pick out random card that I've got. And sometimes it's, yeah, look, it doesn't want to blend. It's stubborn. You have to be careful with your stubborn card. Because you go in too heavy, like I've just done now, and it saturates. Can you see? And it stains your card because I've gone in too heavy. It won't do what my other one were doing, where it looked really nice and faded out. That won't do that. So I've kind of, hopefully I'll be able to do something with that. But I'll tell you what I would, I'll probably chop it off. There we go. But it's always fixable. There's always a way. There's always a way. There we go. So. It's all fixable. However, cutting your fringe sometimes, it's not fixable for months. That beautiful background tree, half the stock has gone. Absolutely flying out the door. That's so annoying, that bit of card. I'm just going to have to chop it off so it doesn't offend my eyes. Oh, I'm going to have to. That drives me nuts. Chop it off. Look at my scissors. Those are my magnets then. Yeah, don't pick up random card. I actually thought it was my Bockingford. It obviously absolutely is not my Bockingford. This is just cheap old cream card that hits. Oh, I've ruined it now, haven't I? Oh, I've ruined it. It doesn't matter. There were 22 minutes already, and I'm faffing about with this. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that because you've got the idea, and because that card's really annoyed me, I'm going to move on from the card because otherwise it'll bug me. And all I were going to do is colour that in. But yeah, because that's just done me head in, we'll have to move on. Please check your baskets out on that. That is so busy. The fox and the squirrel, absolutely stunning. Now they're really busy. Shall I just go in for another demonstration? Is that what you told me to do? The fox and the squirrel, really busy now. Please check your baskets out with that because they are super busy and beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, the gorgeous duckling circle. That is also what? Dudling. Oh, yeah, that circle. Sorry, for some reason I had it in my head with the ducks. The circle is absolutely fine. It's a cracking stamp, is that? I know we've had it on a few times, but it's always really popular. So please check your baskets out with that one. We've got that beautiful moon set, which is exquisite. This is your trio of moons. Oh, it's so nice. You've got the moon set, but obviously within that, you have got the beautiful Once in a Blue Moon, which is just lovely. Again, exquisite stamps. So many ways you can use that. Do not miss out on those. Now, we've also got that beautiful, the geometric stamps. Oh, we love these geometric stamps. And this is the beautiful geometric... abstraction, can't say anything. If you do want that one, £11.49 is your price on that one. Oh, a marmot is a sleeping dormouse. Is it a specific word for a sleeping dormouse then, a marmot? Or, yeah, or is it not a marmot? Is it not a specific animal? I thought it was a specific animal. But absolutely beautiful. They do look of the dormouse family though, don't they? I think. Oh, I don't know. It's not like the size of a beaver. They're little. They're little, I'm sure of it. Google size of a marmot. I mean, I thought they were little, but I might be wrong. I mean, I can't see what you're looking at. But I thought they were little. Oh, they're huge. Is that a marmot? No. Are you spelling it as I don't really know. I thought they were really little. Anyway, crack on. So, first of all, I love it. We've now got marmot debates. Live marmot debate from Hochanda. Yellow-bellied marmots. Oh gosh, we're getting technical. Now, I'm doing this in a really, really light colour because I love this. I just love this sketchy stamp. I think it makes such an exquisite background. So I've got my beautiful background. I then want to bring in the wonderful water lily because I just think, again, I think that's exquisite. The detail of this stamp is phenomenal. And I am going to bring this in black because I wanted it just to be within here. So I wanted this to be just like there, like that. Beautiful, isn't it? Of course, look how detailed she does her stamps. They're phenomenal. And then I want to bring this round like this. So this one, the circle is very popular. If you want it, you know what to do. I'm going to pop that there, like that. And then 20% of the stock has gone of the stitched circle. And I love it because we've had that on a few times, but it's always popular because it's such a good stamp. So that one's coming out like this. And I'd like another one just here, like so. And then I might have another little one. So I'm going to bring I like that there's the kind of stalk separate as well, because you can bend it, you know, you can shape that. So you can do all sorts with that. So you can be quite specific with it, you know. And obviously I don't have to ink the full thing up. So I'll ink about there. So it's coming from there, like so. And then bring the other bud in. Like this. There. And that is on the same set. I love how it's going round. I quite like it like that, actually. So it's up to you where you're positioning. Thing is, the way I've done this card, I'd cut that down anyway, so I can move it round. And I quite like things that are jaunty like that. I could position that on my card like that anyway, because I think that looks fabulous. Do a tiny bit of colouring in. Not too much with the colouring in, because of, well, A, because of time, but B, because I can't colour in like Lesia. But I can colour in like me. So I have got my my watercolour pencils. I am just going to lift that before I start colouring, just so I don't make a mess. So just lift that on the same card, because that is going to be a background. I am going to use this in the show, but it's quite nice creating a nice little atmospheric background there with my colours. And then pick the rest up with that, so I don't waste that. There we go. Now, I'm going to use my watercolour crayons. I know Lesia, she does use her pencils, but she just uses, I'm not sure which brand she uses, but again, watch, oh dear, I will add these at an angle. If you do look at her Instagram, you'll find her and you'll find all the beautiful colouring in techniques, and honestly, she's so good, so inspirational. And yeah, her colouring is absolutely phenomenal. Of course, I'm not going to be able to do it like that, but it's okay. I mean, you're creating your own design, aren't you? Now, I love working with water. Yeah, is it Prisma? Yeah, Prisma's, that sounds about right, actually. I'm using watercolour because I find them the easiest. Lesia Zgharda stamps on Insta. And yeah, they're amazing, amazing. And see, so all I'm doing, have you found her? Yeah, she's fantastic, isn't she? Yeah, she is absolutely amazing. And her nails are always fabulous as well, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. We have loads in common. She is very, very talented indeed. And it's just such a joy to be able to bring her stamps. And I love it because, you know, you don't see them everywhere. You don't see them in loads of craft shops or anything. So it feels like such a treat to be able to bring them. There we go. Now, That branch with the blossom is getting very busy. In fact, 40% of the stock has gone. It's at the bottom of the screen. Very busy for that one. It's one of those, I love it, because you'll go through, some of them you'll see seen before, some of them you won't. So you'll be going through and picking some of your faves. And some people, I'd love to hear from you. Email in. Is this the first time you've seen Lesia? Have you been following her for ages? Have you seen quite a few of her shows? I'd love to know. I am nosy. And it's nice at 7 a.m. getting your emails, hearing what you're up to. There, I'm just going to do this one in pink. Keep it all lovely and pink. So going through with the heavy pencil, first of all, obviously because this is a watercolour, I know I can blend it out. So I know I don't need to worry about my tone as much. And there we go. Colouring in is so mindful, isn't it? It's just so relaxing. And then let's bring a beautiful green in as well. Better keep that pink because I'll forget. And I'll get a darker pink as well, just in case I want to add a bit of tone. And then get the green. I'm going to get that green because that's a nice, gentle green. And I'm going to do this like so. And I would love pictures. Has no one sent pictures this morning? Hey, folks, is it just too early for you? Is it too early for you? You're like, I'm sat in my pyjamas, Leonie. I can't be bothered going upstairs and getting my cards. I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't. If I was sat at home, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. Can't be bothered. What have I done? This morning I've been up walking the kids and then bumbled around the house like a lost soul, wondering why I'm awake. There we go. That's it. Now let's start dragging that colour out. So I'm going to get my... there we go. My really nice narrow water brush, because this now will allow me just to start blending that colour. And what I love with this is I've got straight away, I'm working on Super Smooth, and my Super Smooth from Pink Frog. And what my Super Smooth will do is allow me to actually move that, the watercolour pencil. Obviously, it won't allow you as much time as your watercolour cardstock, but it will allow you enough time. So every time I'm using it, I am cleaning my brush off, so I'm not going to take the green into the pink but you want to start with a clean brush effectively. There. Honestly, I really recommend watercolour pencils. I really get... These were when I first started stamping and colouring in. This was the first product I used. I just find it the easiest to create shade because you've put a little bit of pencil on, but you don't need to drag the full thing out. So it means, like if I show you on that big leaf there, let me just do that green. So always take the pen, always take the colour off. And I always use my hand because it's there. And then you use your water brush or your paintbrush to move the actual colour. But what you do gently is just move it into the centre. But you can see the outside is where it's stronger. So it means that it's dead easy to create that light and shade. And push it out into the edge because you actually push the pigment out into the edge, which means then you've still got that light centre. See? That, honestly, I find it dead easy because I'm not brilliant at colouring in. But it does make it dead easy to do. And then just do the other green. I might as well do all the green while I've got green on my brush. There we go. I take the excess off because sometimes, I'm not doing it every time, because sometimes if you go in with the colour already on your brush, then obviously you're not starting with a clean brush, so it means you're not going to get that really nice white sort of centre because you're already starting with a dirty brush. There we go. And then just that edge. And it is, I weren't going to do much colouring in, but it's proper addictive. And before you know it, you've coloured the full thing in. And then I did clean my brush off because there's no way you want to be going in with the green. So just dragging that over. and you can see you can keep it really nice and sharp, which I adore. Really nice, rich colour. And then on this one, oh, I've only got 20 minutes. Yeah, I do need to. I'll do this really quite quickly then, because we can keep some of the light. Even though water lilies, see, I always need to see pictures. I'm rubbish at colouring in and drawing off my memory because I don't have a memory. My memory is absolutely shot. So it means I can never, even though I know I've seen water lilies in real life, can't tell you the colours. It really bugs me, does that, you know. So I have to look at pictures to remember what colours they are to actually colour in, or, you know, if I'm drawing, I have to look at some pictures. I just can't draw off the top of my head. Otherwise, it ends up looking like my granddad used to, which is just like this box with legs on it. If I'm drawing any kind of animal, stick figure for humans. There we go. It's a signal when your family members are artist level and you're still doing stick people. There we go. So just colouring that in, making sure your water brush is wet but not too, you don't want it, like I've just done there, you don't want it too overflowing, because otherwise you'll just create puddles in your work. There we go. I can do this all day. I love it. Once you start as well, see, I've created too much water on that now. There, I'm just being a bit quicker now. And the other thing with your watercolour pencils, my belly's rumbling, I'm ready for my breakfast, kids. There we go, 20 minutes. The other thing you can do with water brushes and your pencils is, if you wanted to create deeper colour, you can pick it directly up from the actual pencil and then go in. So that just allows you to create deeper tones if you want to, which I love. Right, I won't do any more. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. I won't carry on because of time, but isn't that just beautiful? I love it. And of course you've got that lovely circle. I would, if I were faffing with that now, what I would do, I'd put shade round there, so very gently, I'm going to show you gently, so very gently I put some shade round here, like so. So you've got that space in the centre, and then I'd put a sentiment stamp just in the centre there. So just a little bit of shade, and I'm going in with grey. But obviously what I'll do with that then is just water brush some of that out. So just really creating a centre image. And it's almost giving you that drop shadow. And that drop shadow will help you just bring the focus into the centre there. Like that. And then just water brush that out, but it just gently helps you just focus in that centre. I love that. I think that is such a beautiful, beautiful image. If you do want that one, please check your baskets out. If you want your gorgeous circles, £11.99 is all you're paying. 030264 is your item number. Everything is stunning. We are talking Lesia Zgharda, which is amazing. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. Oh, who was that? Gail? Gail says, thank you for the stamps. Did she say stamps? What did she say? Thank you for the demos. She's just started playing with watercolours. Gail, enjoy. Sorry, I've got my coffee. Sorry. And these stamps are going to be on a birthday wish list for a hubby. Good choice. Well, you look at this stamp. I'm just going to take a quick slurp so I can carry on talking. Bear with. Oh, I needed it. Okay, sorry. No, I needed that. Right, this is so busy. Over half of the stock has gone. £9.99. Brand new today. Exquisite. I love that stamp. 308708 is your item number. Next, the wonderful branch with the blossom. This is so pretty. We're approaching half of the stock with this. I'm going to do this one next because it's exquisite. And there's so many ways you can use this. I might team it up with the other ones though. Love it. And for £9.99, it's such a beautiful, beautiful set of stamps. And I love all the teeny little flowers. They're so pretty. 086355. The prices are so good as well. Now, your set of 3 stamps. Now, this is going to give you the spring branch. So the water lily is the one I've literally just used. You've then got the jar with the lovely little spring branch in. And then, of course, you've got your other spring branch. All sorts in there. And I love the size of those stamps. Only £19.97. 598429. Now, the beautiful marmot, absolutely stunning. So you've got the marmot, and then you've got your gorgeous mummy duck with all the little babies, keeping them nice and safe and protected from humans. £14.99 is your price. Adorable, absolutely adorable. That is 420784 is your item number, and little baby marmot, you just want to pick it up and look after it. £14.99. Then two definite favourites. I mean, I adore these. I just think the images are exquisite. Your sleeping squirrel and your sleeping fox. Again, oh, don't they just make you want to curl up and hibernate? Yes. Yes, they do. £9.99, beautifully drawn, absolutely stunning. And oh, the little faces. Now, 30% of the stock has gone. 367524. Next, we've got those wonderful circles. So you've got your stitch circle. Remember, you've got 3 circles in here. These are brilliant because you can use them with so many other stamps within the collection. And the thing is with those, you can have the flowers coming off them. You can make them into wreaths. You know, you can make them into frames. A quarter of the stock has already gone. For those ones, £11.99. 030-264, your item number. Now, we're going to give you some pictures and numbers. So, first of all, our rhombus. Your rhombus geometry. I love this one. I love all the geometry ones. I must admit, they're very cool indeed. 540229 is your item number. Next, we've got, the geometric mountains. That's ace, isn't it? Superb. £9.99 your price there. 311749 your item number. And then the beautiful magnolia blossom. Bear with. 7 stamps there, and that's wonderful. You've got that beautiful, the branch in itself is exquisite, but then with all the magnolia coming off, wonderful stamp. 486935 is your item number for that one. And then the one that none of us can pronounce, that one, and I'm not even going to try it this morning. It's £12.99 is your price. Absolutely too much, but I love that. And again, that is detailed. 172767. We've then got that exquisite moon stamp, and this is busy. If you do want this one, please check your baskets out. I'm not surprised. It is stunning, and when it's stamped out, it does look amazing. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Don't miss out on that. Absolutely stunning. Any you want, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. I am ready. I'm ready. Okay, so what I want to do, I mean, how much time have I got? Oh, okay. Well, what I can do then, I can stamp the little foxy out. So even if I don't use him, I can absolutely stamp him out, can't I? And I want to stamp him on some of... I've got this lovely cardstock. This is one of Indigo Blues. You know, the cotton cardstock that they do. And I just love this because it's got such a gorgeous texture. And I thought it'd really suit that texture with my beautiful Mr. Fox. My lovely sleepy fox. And this is just... oh, so exquisite. So I do my little sleepy fox. I am going to stamp him in brown. Now, I'm going on to super textured cardstock. I've obviously left my stamping platform at home. Well, I've left it somewhere, but I can't remember where. Could be at home. So, yeah. Lola, like a Lola. And I do apologise for my nails. I couldn't get that out this morning. And not even with my soap and water. Look at it. Stunning. That's on her super textured cardstock. A third of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely Adorable. I am back at 10 o'clock, remember. Different counter, but so strong as well. Everything that Lesia brings us is fabulous. So, colouring the lovely fox in. You look at that, because I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to look at how Lesia does it. Because Lesia's really good. I mean, I know it's a squirrel, but same kind of idea. Because what Lesia does is, so she'll have, and she uses a white pencil, you see. So she'll have the white pencil coming in. So you know where your kind of white bits are, And then let's bring in, so I'm going to go a little bit of brown, but because it is foxy, I am going to bring in some oranges. Okay. And then, see, I know with Lesia, she takes ages. We're obviously not going to do that because it's live telly. So just building up first of all. So build up first of all, but obviously you're sort of keeping those lighter spaces. So in the sort of as it goes down the head. So if I think about it, like that's going to be the darker element. I'm doing this way faster. I want to cuddle them. They do look absolutely beautifully cuddly. Yeah, anything really furry and gorgeous. It's like, can I cuddle you? No, I'm a lion. Yeah, only do it once. It's probably worth it though, isn't it? I mean, if you're going to go, you might as well go cuddling a tiger. You know what I mean? Probably not the chat for telly. Oh, sometimes, folks. Sometimes we forget that, you know, to sort of censor our chat. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if I should be talking about that on telly. Censor your chat, Leonie. Censor your chat. And it probably isn't the way to go. It really hurt. When you think about it. Yeah, it probably would be quick. I don't know if it would be quick. It depends. Anyway, approaching 40%. Approaching 40, talking about being eaten by a tiger. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you can get on Hochanda. It's the kind of quality we bring you every day. Good chat, bit of colouring, some beautiful stamps. So just bringing this in, soften that up. Literally nothing like Lesia's. Now I want to move Lesia's because now it's embarrassing me. Now it's showing me up for how rubbish I am compared to Lesia. But it's building. And the thing is with these, as you will see watching Lesia, it's not quick. You know, you take your time. You build up those colours. I mean, you build up the tone as well. So you see now, I'll go in with a darker brown to build up the tone in there. So you're bringing that in. And that. And it's really, she does it really soft and gentle. It's like when you've watched Dee. Has anyone watched Dee? Dee also does little classes teaching colouring. And she builds it so soft and gentle. And take your time. And as you do, you'll build up those beautiful images. I'm going to speed mine up because otherwise I'm going to run out of time, sadly. How much time have I got? 7 minutes, because I do want to do some more stamping for you. So what I'll do, I will bring the watercolour into this. So let's move this at Lesia so she doesn't embarrass me. So bringing this over like so. And again, I know where my light's going to hit. I know where I need it a bit darker. So where it's going to be darker, I'm just going to bring in the colour. I'll bring in a darker brown as well. I mean, Lesia does the lovely little strokes so it looks like fur. You know, she really does capture that wonderful image. And then if I bring in my water brush nice and gently, like so. So I'm just blending that colour. I love it when you bring the water brush in, when you do watercolour pencils, because the colour just comes alive, doesn't it? Look at that. It's gorgeous. So bringing it just gently into the face, so it's not heavy, but it's also not pure white. There we are. And then just gently over the top there. So again, it's not It's not a strong colour, but you can tell it's the fur, but it just gives you that lovely tone. There. And then same again down here, just bringing that in. Where I've put the thicker pencil, I'll already get a thicker line. There we are. And just a little bit of a squeeze with the water brush, get that water flowing. It's going up to the line, that makes sure that... Oh, I've only got 5 minutes. Speed it up. Isn't it funny? I mean, I'm sure only 5 minutes ago we had 20 minutes. Time messes with your head. Telly time. Telly time. There. And then what you do, again, you'd pick your pencil up. You'd then pick up from the pencil to just start going in to darken it. And that would allow you to build that colour up. This is if you're doing it with your waters. Obviously, if you're following Lesia's tutorials, she's going to show you how to do it with just with the pencils. I highly, highly suggest you do that because she is just amazing. You can tell I haven't. You can tell I'm quick and easy. But, I mean, even quick and easy. And I think this is the thing. Don't look at Lesia's like I'm joking, saying, you know, Lesia will like make me look, embarrass me. Don't, because it doesn't matter your skill level. You are going to be able to create something beautiful because the image is beautiful. Now, I will pop that little one to one side because we've only got a couple of minutes. And I wanted to stamp out, because this is so pretty, I wanted to stamp these out. The detail on all of these stamps is just phenomenal. Oh, wrong bit of card. Mind you, the jar, I bet the jar, the branch with the blossom, I bet it would look quite nice over that, actually. So let's do it. You're approaching 60% on this one. See, the jar in itself is just so beautiful. So that's my little jar. Isn't it pretty? Honestly, she really likes her jars. She's got quite a lot of jars, and they're just fabulous. So popping that there. What I love about Lesia's stamps, it is the fine detail of them. You know, they look ever so elegant. So just bringing that up, so it's coming out the jar like so. And then when you colour it in, the background. That background will fall into the background because obviously then the colour will dominate it. But look at these tiny little flowers. Look, aren't they pretty? And you don't need to have them sort of perfectly coming off. You can just, oh dear. Oh dear. There. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Only 2.5 minutes. You've even got the little bubbles that you can put in the jar. Attention to detail is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And he'll put that in my ink pad then. They're approaching 2/3 of the stock now gone with this one. Put one of the flowers there. Oh, look. Please make sure you come back at 10 o'clock. We have got different things on that there counter, so I don't want you to miss out. Let's bring in, how many minutes? 2 minutes. Right, let's bring in pens because... fine liners with this, because let's face it, this is detailed. So if I bring in my fine liner, I can get right in there with this. So just bringing it in. So as you would your colouring in book now, because let's face it, that's what you're creating. You're creating your own colouring in book, aren't you? So just bringing this in like so. And see what I mean by now the flower, even though you've got that background, because you start, when you colour it in, this takes prominence. So that will actually pop over that background. Your fine liners are beautiful for this. And these are my Staedtler again. I've got another Staedtler show, actually. I can't remember when, but I know I've got one. Yeah. I know I'm rather lucky. I like the Staedtler shows. There we go. Now, I have only got 1 minute. Check your baskets out, folks. Everything is beautiful. Lesia is amazing. And I know when you get these home, I know you'll absolutely love them. And at 10 o'clock, if you can join us at 10 o'clock, please. But if you could share your photographs at 10, you know, a little bit more audience participation. No, thank you ever so much. It's wonderful to have your company as ever. I'm just going to not even look up because I'm colouring in. Oh, love it. I am going to bring in another green, so if you're wondering why I've made it patchy, it's because I want to blend my colours in. OK, I'll go and eat some breakfast, so I've no rumbly bellies at 10 o'clock when you hopefully join me. Don't go anywhere. The wife's up next, and she has got our amazing, bit jealous, we've got Elizabeth Crafty Designs. Coming up next, it is Miss P bringing us some beautiful Elizabeth Crafty Designs. It's her art journal. We've then got mixed media materials, nice. And then it's me and some Lesia.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Kaffe Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
We are now, of course, at 8 a.m. having a look at the one-day special. And as you may know, the one-day special is launched at 6 p.m. every day. And then it's a fabulous, bundle, always with amazing savings and, of course, amazing releases. Now, we are talking about this one-day special of Elizabeth Craft Designs, the art journal collection. Now, incredibly busy last night, approaching 60% of the stock already gone. Now, I'm very lucky. I have known Els professionally and on a personal level for some years, and I adore the woman. I adore Els because she works with designers and gets the best out of them. And we're here for the art collection and of course, the planners and the amazing journals. She works with Ilse and Charlene. They are the designers of this amazing range that has taken crafting for a storm. And of course, it has been a collection that has grown in different sizes, or actually, in this case, shrinked into sizes, because we are talking about a brand new size that we are looking at now. This is the complete collection of the art journal. It is a square size, it is a pocket size, but remember, even if it's things that are small, can be as powerful, as beautiful, and as fun as the larger ones. Now, in this complete collection, you have 5 stamp sets, 6 die sets, which one of them is incredibly large as well. And then you have 10 beautiful stances, as well as 12 amazing double-sided papers repeated at randomly. So, of course, you have those 13 designs repeated randomly throughout the 12 by 12 papers. Now, that makes it a complete collection in terms of what you can achieve, the pages that you can create, pockets that you can then use for your cards, your mixed media, and so much more. Now, let's have a look at the stencils. The stencils that we are looking at, you can see there, they are phenomenal. It's an ever-growing collection of stencils, and they do have a tab or tag element to it, so you can keep them in a ring binder, so then you can always access as you wish. Personally, I keep them in a little box because I like them like this, but you could actually keep them in the art journal itself. Now, if we look at the patterns, they are absolutely beautiful, but let's have a look at what you can create. By the way, we do have the art journals as well. It's a separate item, so then you can choose exactly which one you want. As the previous one, is kind of an elasticated band in here, so you can put and change your pages as you wish. Look at this glorious sample that you can see all those different pages, Polaroid frames, stamps that fit perfectly. Look at those beautiful stamps. Those ones are included. You have also hexagon dots in there. You have stamps that say, for instance, #HomeLife. Let's keep those memories from the past year into place. Then we have, this is one of my favorite styles because it cuts an aperture with little dots in here. This is, of course, pages from the paper that is included in the complete collection. Now, you might be looking at this complete collection and thinking, well, it is a little bit, it is phenomenal, but maybe I'm on a budget. Well, we have flexi as well. So it means that you can, instead of having one-off payment, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. And that means that makes it a little bit more affordable and budgeting. Now, we also have a freedom prize. So we will talk about this in a second. You know, fingers and thumbs first thing in the morning, or
and last thing in the day, and throughout the day anyway. The pages, you can see it's basically all the time, but you can see the papers here. I love the collages, I love the color stories, I love the depth in here. Now remember that we try to cater for all budgets, so if you want to have, let me put them like this, if you want to buy for individuals, of course you can. Many of you are actually going for the complete collection and then adding an extra paper pad. I love how you can see the wideness in here. So you have got the splodges and things like that. You can stamp directly onto this paper. It is absolutely gorgeous quality, acid and lignin free. It's that kind of weight, I would say 180, 190 GSM sort of weight. So it has that ability to be die cut, and of course then you can bring it into your like kind of your techniques into it, and then fold it and so much more. Right, this is the complete collection. Remember, you have 6 die sets, you have got 5 stamp sets, you have got 10 stencils, you have got 13 beautiful papers, double-sided, 12 by 12. Now, this complete collection has a price, if you're not a Freedom member, of £155.87. However, if you're a Freedom member, your saving is even more. You have got a 10% saving, additionally for the saving that a regular customer would have, and of course you don't pay P&P. So 140 pounds and 28 pence, which makes it actually a white knot deal, which means that of course if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will save more money by becoming a Freedom member than if you were to buy it outright. Now, if you want to flexi Freedom, I mean if you want to spread the cost as a Freedom member, £46.76 is all you would be paying today. Remember, you do not pay P&P, so you are saving that as well, and then you pay the same amount next month, and finally in May the final payment. Interest free, so you're not paying any extra by having it spread out. Now, don't forget that nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. You may be a brand new viewer to, Alessia Crafty Designs, but I doubt that. I'm sure you are a phenomenal fan, and you want the latest release, the brand new release from the Art Journal collection by Ilse and Charlene, and of course for Alessia Crafty Designs. 687841 is your item number. Now, you need something to put them in, don't you? The perfect size for them. Now, we have the black journal in here, and I love the quality of these journals. They feel quality, they feel nice, they feel, they're absolutely beautiful elements. Now, this is the black one, which is very elegant, and of course is the black traveler's notebook. It's not the traveler's size as in journals, it has got the square nature. I also think that this would be a perfect thing to travel with, so you can have, tickets, flying, like elements like that, so you can documents and things like that. And then, of course, you have the elastic band that kind of protects it all. Approaching half of the black option has gone. $12.99 is your price, $328.62. And of course, everything will be dispatched from the 6th of April. Just to account, of course, that else is based, I think they are based both in the Netherlands and Colorado. I think this comes from the Netherlands, so it is for just accounting the extra delivery date. Now, we have the other option for the traveler's notebook, which you can see. Well, it's not a notebook, it's a traveler's, it is traveler's notebooks. Yeah, it says there, Paula. But what I don't want it to confuse is because there is a standard size that is a traveler's notebook, and this is a slightly different in size. It's a squarish size. I love a square notebook. That's better. And this one is the Espresso Ocre. I love that. It has the pocket in here. I love that faux ostrich leather here. It's not real ostrich, and of course you can see the elastic bands in here, so you can put all the pages. 80% of this option has gone, and let me show you the sample here, because you can see how the pages you can put inside it, and look how many pages you have in here. Then of course the elastic band can go in here and protect everything. It's perfect as well if you are, I really want to do this. Just put plain pages, or something that is lined, and then it's a book by the when you're reading a book, then you take notes of the quotes that you like about this, and then you can incorporate into your art journal, and then art journal. So there is a lot of different possibilities, not just sit down and create your paper craft things. I'm moving my hands a lot, don't I? Know this is kind of, anyway, 223145 is your item number, $12.99 is your price. I thoroughly recommend to go for one of them. If you are undecided, now that there is 80%, still there is 20% left of this one, I would go for the ochre to not miss out. We have got more papers from Elizabeth Craft Designs, and you are getting both of them. Now, again, you are getting 13 sheets in total, repeated 12 designs repeated randomly, and I love that. Why? Because you have got always more options. Let's have a look at the first option. This is, when I got this, I kind of went like, oh, I love this, because I love the colors, I love the deep blues, the rustiness in here, I love the printed elements. So you can see that the pages are always work well with a cross collection. So even if you have gone for the complete collection, remember that if you add extra papers or extra dies or elements, you can flexify them as well. You can see this one, for instance, that we saw before, and you can see that the back is different from the previous one, which I adore, because that means that you have got more possibilities. So for instance, this one in this side is that one which we have seen already, and you can see more options there. So gorgeous blues and teals in this option, in this one. Remember, if they are not options, you are getting both of them. Look at that. Oh, look at the turtles, and look at those beautiful blues. And then the rustiness in here as well. Right, this is the bundle. If you want more paper, I love this one. It kind of has that kind of metallic look. It's not metallic, but it has that kind of effect as well. £16.48, so you're getting both bundles, both bundles of papers. £7.50. 329935 is your item number. And of course, we want to see more inspiration, so here it is. Isn't it adorable? And of course, lots of fun as well. So, yes, by the way, I'm doing the demonstrations this hour because our Else is based in beautiful Colorado. Now, I have to say, she's amazing, and she has got an amazing life, and she is living the life in beautiful Colorado with, I think she has got some snow, but they don't have to clear it out because the temperature is quite low, quite good, so then, of course, it will melt away. The life. Right, that's the weather in Colorado, apparently. No, that's what she said, so that's nice. So I was watching. Anyway, Else will be back at 4, so it's me again at 12, but of course they will be seeing more demos. Right, so I have used the Polaroid frame page. So this one is the base page. It kind of cuts and scores everything, and you can see in here that it will be perfect. So then what you can do is bring in, for instance, I'll bring a picture. I'm going to bring a picture of one of my friends, so you can just put them here. Take one of the Polaroid frames, which I have here, you place it on top, and then what I would do in here, maybe you know what I'd do, I'll put it there, and what I would do is then trim the bottom of the page, the picture. Where is my scissors? Where I did put my scissors. Oh, already we start like, oh yeah, underneath the paper, and there we have it. And there you have already a page, simple page. But we want to do something else, don't we? We want to kind of cut into it. And one of the dies that comes in, I think this one is the puzzle page, which is the longer one. So that's called the puzzle page because it comes with a die that has the puzzle. Now, this has sold out individually, so the only way to get it is actually to go for the one-day special. So then I placed these kind of cutting into the card with the aperture, and it has got the droplets. It's a really artistic page. I love the way that kind of has like kind of a drip, not a dripple, a dripple. That makes sense? Oh, well, whatever. A splash of water. Splash. That's what I would say. I don't have anybody to tell me otherwise. Come on. Voices in my ear correctly. Yeah, right. So this is definitely in this one in here. It comes in the bag. It comes in here. So it comes in. Yes, if you are wondering, the voices in my ear say, no, Paula, that doesn't come in the collection. But if you look at here, these ones are on the back. It's almost like a bonus that you are getting extra. Sometimes it's good to get bonuses, isn't? Well, always it's good to get bonuses. Right, there you have like that dribble. Can you? I not dribble, not dribble. No, it's just like that's gonna be a splash of weather. Now, what I've done as well. Now it's just kind of dribbling all over. Anyway, so we have the vellum, the parchment page, and we have I have cut it beforehand, so to create that kind of element into here, that kind of has that kind of transparency, which I adore. Now, what I'm going to do is, you can glue it, but because it's parchment, it's transparent, you don't want to kind of glue it as much. So what I'm going to leave it is like that. And then is when it's a bit of having fun with some of these dies that are included in the complete collection. So this one, I believe, comes in with the Polaroid frame page, right? So then you can then put elements. Can you see here how glorious it looks? Because you can see the transparency. So I'm going to take a little bit of glue, and you could use double-sided tape probably better because parchment does not like too much of wet glue, because it makes it wrinkle. But because I'm just putting a little bit in there, I'm going to just place it here. And when I put it in here, a little bit of the black is showing, but not too much. So I like that sort of hints of, kind of a little bit in there and a little bit in there, kind of goes in. Now I have this splash. This is another splash that comes in, I believe, in the same set. Okay, so then put it in here. And then and what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it inside here. So again, you cannot create those kind of hidden elements in there. So then I'm going to put, so another splash. I learned my words. I mean, it takes a little bit. I made a lot of faux passes when we were speaking in English, but I learned my lessons. I mean, after 100 times, Right, so you have those splashes in there. As a proper splash in here. And then I'm going to take my friend's picture, so I'm going to put it. Now, if you wanted to, you have stamps that will stamp perfectly inside the Polaroid. So, for instance, this one, I kind of like this one better. I'm going to show you how it works. So you have the stamp in here, you can see, and then it fits. Now, because of the die, it's a solid die, because of course it's a frame die, so you couldn't have it any other way. What I recommend is to die cut it first, then take it into a stamp platform or, a big clear block. Okay, so do you want me to show you how to do with the stamp platform? So it's a little bit, okay, well, she doesn't mind, the boss doesn't mind. So what you can do, and this is what I would do at home, or I did at home. You can keep the outer shape. So I have it here. So basically, this is how I die cut it here. You can see that matches perfectly. And this is a technique that I learned from Julie Hickey. So you place it in here, okay? So then you secure it in here. You can, if you wanted to, if you want to be extremely accurate, what you can do is place it on the bag, put some low-tack tape on the back, and that will give you a security that is not gonna flip over. Then place it in here, and then place the stamp. Can you see there perfectly in here? Then we lift it up, and then we are gonna take my VersaFine, because I want a sharp black in here. And then when we press it down, then it gives it a perfect impression. And then of course I can take it out, and then you will have that perfect. And then I can take another piece and it will be exactly in the same place. So that makes sense. I hope it does. It's just a simple way of using your stamping platform to get a perfect impression when the die is a solid die. You also can do the technique that Luke Collins did with us stamping into the die and then die cutting. That only works if the stamp is not reversed or is absolutely symmetrical, which is the case in this one. Right, so we have the elements, the pages in here. We also have the leftover here, so we can use that as well. And here I'm going to go in, and then I'm going to put it, glue that. I love all the extras that you are getting in this collection, because it kind of gives you the ability to make a lot of layers. And you know, like Leonie always talks about it, you can put this in here. I mean, that looks quite cool, doesn't it? But actually I'm actually gonna put it here. Oh, shall I? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's just, yeah, I cannot cover the splash. It's the new word that, by the way, at home, I would never use wet glue for pictures. I would use acetone-free double-sided tape. But here, I just want to make it quicker. And you can see in here that there is a hint of pages. But now we need here a sentiment, don't we? A kind of words that we can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other stamp set. Again, this stamp set will match perfectly those dies. Okay, so I'm gonna do special moment. Now, one of the things that we have on the kit as well, now you can see I die cut loads of different ones. We have a little binder. Now, I have done it in black, but I'm gonna do now, but you can see that these would fit perfectly. All the sentiments you could see there in here. So I'm gonna stamp in here, and I'm gonna go in with white card. Where is my white card? Here. See, I am so organized, says. Oh, here it is. I have got 3 boxes, and of course the last one that I looked was the right one. Right, my block, my acrylic block. VersaFine, because I want just the black ink, sharp black ink. And that's my go-to VersaFine Clear. And there we have. Now, I'll take, if I can find it. Oh, that's just one of the things that die cutting with. There it is. So you can see this is one of the dies that you are getting here. So then you take the die, you place it all there in here. You can see perfectly how it matches. And then secure it with low-tack tape. And then make sure that you put it through. And then you run it through the machine. So the one thing I love about these collections is that they are fun. They are fun because they are sizes that allow you to experiment. They are sizes that allow you to kind of mix and match. Look at that. So then we have Look at Me. So look at me. And I'm going to put this one and then that one in here just to kind of create like kind of offset, maybe the bottom. Yeah, bottom better. Kind of put a little bit of glue in here, and then I just put it there, and let's put it there, here, and then I'm gonna put a little bit of glue in here, in the bag, and then just press it here, and then we have that in here. Now we have also one of the dies that I love because it kind of has like kind of the little hearts in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a tiny dot of glue in the point, And this is kind of paper engineering, because then you kind of glue it there, and then it will look like it's floating. 4 to 1, I don't know. This is yeah. 21st of April could be America, yeah, or maybe it could be 42 is the new one. I don't know. Next year, I'm 42 later this year, so that's it. Yeah, it was just maybe for me. Right, and then you just put it in there. You have that. Oh, and now I'm kind of thinking, oh, it needs a little bit of edging, like kind of distressing the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in I'm going to take my rusty hinge, which is, I think, Emily's, which is Emily's favorite color. Yeah, rusty hinge. She likes the rusty hinge, you know. I remember, no, I'm joking, because I remember once, she has forgotten already, but we were talking about the names of the distress inks. I'm talking about 3 years ago. Yeah, and she was like, rusty hinge. I just like the name. She just likes the name of it. But you can see in here that it kind of goes in with those colors that the papers have. And it's just a subtle hint, kind of framing it a little bit more. Remember, oh, by the way, the sizes of these journal, all the die-cut elements are 4 by 4. Once folded, so 8 by 4. And then let me make sure that there it is, and then we have, like, look at me, 4 to 1. And you could put another picture in here. You could stamp as well. You can add other elements as well. And then we could put hearts as well, right? Oh, I like the heart there. I like the hearts there. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to distress it a little bit with, I'm going to go for, this one's, yeah, no, that's good. The pick of feathers. See if it kind of, yeah, brings, this is apparently Holly's favorite. She's agreeing with it, so. She's a very feathery person. She likes the feathers. She's a little bit of a peacock, which is absolutely not true. She's one of the most understated people I know. Then we have here, we can put it in there. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue only in this side, because that's going to be covered. There, we can kind of go in. Look at that. So then it kind of has those elements in here. Now, this is, of course, one of the pages. There are more options as well, more kind of thing. I wanted to show as well, for instance, these pocket die. Now, this is a really cool one, because when you die cut it, let me see if I have let me die cut it and then show you how you assemble it. The pocket die is gone individually, so if you want it the only way to get it is actually to go for the full collection, the one-day special. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you have a £54.59 saving, which is a phenomenal saving. You have also the Flexi Buy, which means that today you wouldn't have to pay £140.28, but much less, a third of the price, and then a third next month, and so and then the final payment in May. Right, so these die cuts, and I love how you get those scoring lines as well. So if you like jeans, then this is the time when you can get faded jeans distress inks. And then you kind of bring it in, and of course you bring, that's Ben's favorite. So you bring it in, and then what you do is you bring one of the stencils as well. So then you kind of bring these ones, and then of course you can do a double denim kind of effect. So you can see how you build it up. So you build it up as much as or a little as you want, and then what you do is you fold those lines as well, right? Now in here, you kind of put them like so, and then what you can do is fold it like this, and what I've done is fold it as well like this, so it gives you a little bit more of a pocket. Now I've gone ahead and I just prepared one, because we have here, you can see it here, double-sided tape. So what I've done is just lift it up, and this one is the 3mm, so you kind of place it there. Ideally, you want to do the exact opposite that I have done. You start from the side that is folded, and then you go work into the final one. and then we kind of go in and we have a little pocket. Now that then can go into, of course, our journal. By the way, this journal very busy. If you want it, please remember 80% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, once that we have it like this, we can incorporate it into our pages. I would say one thing, this is one of those dies that would make lovely cards. So for instance, if you have a gift card or something like this, it would be probably a little bit big, but what you do is you decorate the top and you glue it like this, so it's like a pocket inside it rather than an envelope element. But here is, for instance, I have, well, this one, but you could put this one is a little bit too big. I mean, you can put hidden pictures, so then you can see it that way. So that are kind of the ones that you don't want to. Right. It is, of course, then you can put some tags in here and so much more. Grab yours. Remember that the details on the screen on the left-hand side are for the complete collection. Bottom of the screen is for the ochre, the beautiful espresso ochre. Now, if you just wanted to go for the paper pad that is in the one-day special, there it is the beautiful rainbow of happiness. You can see it there. It's absolutely amazing with all those beautiful pages, all those 30 sheets repeated, 12 designs repeated randomly, double-sided, so you are getting lots more that it appears to be there. $11.99 is your price, and of course one of these sets is included in the complete collection. However, if you want an extra, you can add an extra one. 529653 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for the Polaroid page individually, here it is, a set of 9 dies. Now, this is to me the one that I have used the most. I'm not going to lie, this is the one that I have gone constantly to. Love that Polaroid frame, love the pages, is the page, the base page. Now, this one, if you just wanted this one in particular, 80% of the stock has gone. So that's for me a cue to check out my baskets, because that is when it gets very busy. So 380280 is your item number, £17.99. However, you are going for the full bundle, and I'm not, I'm not surprised. When I put some pictures yesterday on my social media about this bundle, I mean, literally it was my table, because I was having so much fun. Lots of you said, oh, you know what, I just gone and got the full collection. Even some people bought it before it had the discount, which I don't recommend. I mean, that's a bit, but of course, some of you don't want to miss out, and you know how busy it can get. What you are getting in a full collection from Elizabeth Crafty Designs, especially in the art journal collection, the range by Ilse and Charlene, is a full-on play around papercraft kit. You are getting papers, you are getting stamps, you are getting dies, and you are getting stencils. Everything layers, everything coordinates, but also it has a randomness. It has a playful note that allows you to explore different ways of putting things together. Whenever I get a collection by Elizabeth Crafty Designs from the art journal, I mean, with this, I think I got it on Thursday or Friday, and on Friday, I just cut elements and elements and elements, and then a stamp and kind of create, and you can see that you have got characters. So you can, if you don't want to scrapbook your pages, or you don't want to incorporate your own photos, you can use the girls there to appear in the Polaroid. You can use them as inspiration. You can use them as well on their own. For instance, I have a card by Tracy, and you can see how they make the gorgeous, fun, funky cards as well. And you don't have to, and this looks like Emily, our Emily looks very similar. I mean, her hair is a little bit more lighter, maybe, but she's with the glasses, with her and with her hands in her pockets. That's very, and crossing the legs. It's very, very Emily. But that's the thing, isn't it? When you have artwork that is good, when artwork that kind of immediately evokes some people that you know, it makes it even more fun, because you are not just talking about a random woman, you are talking about a friend that is in there. It could be you, it could be the way that you stamp and then you art journal as well. And of course, having a play with the dies and the stamps, make sure that you have got plenty to explore. Now, this is the largest die that we have. And by the way, for this die, you will need a 12-inch long platform minimum. It really is 12 inches long. Now, this is the die that comes in with the extras in here. So you can see the extras in here. This is like a seal as well. So a lot of the splashes also could be a seal, and of course you have that engraving element. If you use one of the stamps, if you don't use an embossing machine or embossing rubber to kind of give you that detail, you have stamps in here, which by the way, this one in here, that by the way will fit perfectly inside it, but also you can use them on your planner. Lots of the arrows also will fit in your planners, you know, the happy planners that Leonie has from time to time. Sunday, I think that she had them the last time. You have in here elements that you can build those layers, and that's very important. Hashtag favorites, hashtag home light, hashtag look at me, hashtag me time, hashtag family time. Then we have the honeycomb dots, which are, I believe, Elsa was saying how that's one of her favorites. You can die cut into your cardstock, or you can cut it out. It's a big die. It's not necessarily fits in the size in terms of, you know, it's a small. No, you can use it with other sizes. And can we have a look as well as the me edges? Now, these me edges, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put them side by side. Now, just in case you are wondering, this is the new size that we are looking at. So it's the square size, the Traveler's square size. And this is the previous Traveler's one. So you can see if I put them side by side, they are a little bit shorter, but a little bit fatter. Yes, like you know, me. Anyway, so that's how it, but what I wanted to show, because this is one of the ones that I had done before, the me edges, which is, no, not this one, this one. There we have it. You can see that it will be long enough for the Tula area. Also, it will work, and I have here the original size. You can expand it a little bit, so it will be a little bit shorter, but because they have clean edges, you can either trim the excess off, or you can die cut it a second time to expand that pattern in there. So they are edges, they are not ribbons or, you know, borders, they are actually the edges in here. Right, the full collection, as I mentioned, 5 brand new stamp sets, 6 brand new die sets, 13 brand new 12 by 12 acid and linen free, perfect for your scrapbooking, and then 10 amazing dies. Right, the full collection. Well, you have a saving. You have a massive saving if you are a Freedom member. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you have a £54.59 saving. £140.28 is the price for the full bundle. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay PNP. The saving is such as a Freedom member that is worth to become a Freedom member, which costs you £5.97, and that entitles you to free PNP for the duration of your membership, but also entitles you to this discount, which in this case, the extra discounts, I think is about £15, which means that not only you cover the cost of your Freedom membership, but then even on top of that, you're saving about £9. And of course, it makes sense, doesn't it? 687841 is your item number. Now, you also have FlexiBuy, which means that opens a Flexi basket, and not just 2 interest-free payments, but 3, which means that if you want to add extra papers, you can, and then FlexiBuy those ones, which it will be just an extra £4 today, £4 next month, £4 in May. It makes sense to add more paper, because paper is, unlike the stamps, the stencils, and the dies, are a consumable. Papers are a consumable. So if you don't want to run out, that's the way to do it. Then we have the journal covers. In here we have the black one. The black one is the classic one. Now, it is a very matte finish. I would say this is more of a charcoal. If you see it against my top, which is pure black, it has that kind of charcoal finish, very dark charcoal, you know, and it has like a matte little flickers in there. It's a very sophisticated color, I have to say. This one has the pockets inside it, and you can see in here. Of course, this is faux leather. This is no real leather, but it has that really nice quality feel into here. And of course it has got the elastic that will cover in, and it has the elastic in the side, so you can slide in the pages as you wish and slide them out as well, so which is important because, you know, crafters, we like to change our minds every so often. 32862 is your item number, £12.99. And then we have got the espresso ochre. I don't know why I go into accent in that one. It's probably espresso. Right, so here we have got the pocket on the outside. This is really, really nice because, of course, you can put in here you can put here the tag. And remember, this is the die that appears on the back of the puzzle page in there. And then we have, of course, the inside elastics. And of course, this is very popular option. So if you want your check out your baskets, over 80% of the stock of this one has gone. So it's not going to last the day, so make sure that you check out your baskets. £12.99 is your price, 223145, and of course it will be dispatched as everything from us today from the 6th of April. And right, let's have some more inspiration. That 4-1 with the heart, and then of course they have taken out the heart and put it in the center of the girls. You know, if you know what 4-1 means, or if it's random, email us in at the studio@hochanda.com. Oh, Sunny will be changed to studio at thecraftstore.com. Yeah, I would imagine that would be. Well, we haven't heard. Sorry, maybe, you know. Anyway, awkward. Right, we're very excited. I really love the logo, I have to say. And of course, it makes sense because, anyway, we will tell people I work at the craft store and everybody will know what it is, the craft store. Anyway, so here we have the larger page. This is the page from the puzzle bundle that I said. Now, you can see I cut my piece of card to be 4 by 12 inches, or that's it. And you can see how much it just slithers smaller than a 12 inches. So die cut it. I'm not going to put you through the paces of going through the die cutting machine, but when you are die cutting such a tight piece of card, make sure that you put low tack tape, whatever you want, you know, if it's you know, your choice of. And one of the things, if I was putting it like this, if I wasn't using a renowned low tack tape, I would always put it in the center, in this center. Why? Because this is the bit that I'm not gonna keep for the project. So if it's a low tack tape that is too tacky, it would only ruin the bit that I don't want. That's my top tip. Anyway, so we have here the page, so I have got it in there, and I'm gonna fold it. Now, you can see it's like, Paula, it's already smudged. It's already smudged. I don't mind, because this is going to be a messy one. I was going to clean it. I was like, no, I'm not going to clean it because I want those colors to bring back, because what I'm going to do today is this one is going to be like messy it up. So what I'm going to do is I want to have this kind of flipping element in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the edge. You can put it like so that folds it nicely, so you have got the surprise in here. You could, again, glue those bits and do like a pocket if you wanted to, so again, into a card, or you can do it like a zigzag like this, so you can have it attached to a page. There's so many possibilities with this one. But what I want to do is I want to use the edges. So I'm going to take my edges, which is called my edges. It's not that they are mine, it's they are, well, they're mine now, but anyway, let's move on from that. Right, so I'm gonna go for Tracy says that it's 21st of April as well. It could be. It could be. Right, so what I'm going to do is make the die. Thank you for emailing in, Tracy. What I'm going to put is the die here. Now, you can choose how high, if you wanted to have the meet time upwards or downwards. It's up to you. What I would do, though, is, especially at the beginning, is make sure that you have it like this and then flip it over, because that will cut into the card, so it will have the decorative edge. If I do it like this, the words would be on the smaller edge, if you know what I mean. So then I'm going to place it here, okay, there. So if you wanted to see it, I could do it like that, so you can see that I'm making sure that my edge line of the die is matching with my my edge of the card. Now, again, I'm going to put low-tack tape. This is a very well-used low-tack tape, so I'm going to put a little bit more of this one in here, and then making sure that it kind of goes round. Now, this one, I will run it a couple of times. The reason being is because I have to put the die in parallel to the rollers. And this is something that is not about the quality of the die, it's not about the quality of the machine. Both of them are excellent. However, it's about the fact that the laws of physics, I know sometimes they are a little bit rude, but especially because my sister is a physicist. But what happens is that you have got a lot of pressure in the same spot. So if by running it a couple of times, make sure that it has cut. Look at that. Look. Yeah, it's like a sleeping policeman. That is kind of, the rollers are there. So, of course, you have got too many points of contact. But you can see a couple of times it has cut beautifully, even across, even in the middle of the platform. So we have that mid-time. So this, can you see that it's hidden there, but you have them in there. So that it could be the fact that you can then put a picture in here. I mean, although that's like with my cousin, but you can see in here that you can have the hidden picture there. So we are going to start with the stencils here, and then I'm going to go in. One of the ones that I really, well, I love them all, but this one, I just adore it. It's just like a broken, kind of a broken, shattered glass or something like this. And then we kind of put it in here. I'm going to go in, I'm going to open my distressed oxides, and then kind of going in, and then kind of go in with different colors. Now, you can see there is an edge there. You can go very carefully and kind of try to blend to make sure that you don't go over, but I don't mind it if it goes a little bit over. Remember, we are not trying to be perfect here. We are just trying to blend in it, but look at that. I just really love that. And then, of course, you can go in a little bit more. By the way, check out your baskets. Remember that, approaching, I think it's 60% of the one-day special. Then we have the beautiful, I love this one. Now, you can see the colors. I got the inspiration from the papers from the collection. You can see how the teals, the kind of gorgeous ochres in here come in, but you have that. Now, this is the hexagon dots in here. You can see there. You can use them as well as stencils. You do have, look at that. Can you see that gorgeous? You do have, however, a stencil that kind of works with very similarly. However, they are smaller, bigger. So you can see that you could then go in with both of them, and then it's not repeated, if it makes any sense. Because you can see these ones are a little bit different. So they are a little bit more separated than these ones. So you can use as you wish. So then you can go in and like do more and more. And then I have got one that I prepared earlier. Look at me, how prepared I am. And you can see here how I use the other stencils. So let's show you. This one is that one. So you can see there. And then what I've done is, of course, I've done a, a leone. What I've done is, you don't want to waste any ink, so spritz some water, and of course, just press it down, and then you have that. I love that. I love to have the colors coming through. And of course, these ones, then you kind of put it into your journal here. And this needs some pages. I need to decorate it. Can I decorate it? Do I have time to decorate it? Oh, I have got 7 minutes, so I do have time. So let me have my little drawer of gorgeousness. Oh, we are approaching limited on the espresso ochre. So if you want these journal, please make sure to check out your baskets. I have this. I have to say, this is the finest of all film strips that I have ever seen. And I'm not going to even pull all the little dots in here, but look up from the edges. Now this could go in here. Look at that. I love that. Or I'm just going to cut it actually. Because this is the thing, you can mix and match. So then you can bring it in. Oh yes, I like it like this. There it is. This is the thing. I'm now going off piste. What did I say? Oh, yes. You know what I meant. I'm not going to try to attempt it. In my head sounded fine until the people started laughing. I'm sorry, I don't mean... I'm just gonna kind of... you know what I mean. Off track. Yeah, thank you, Emily. There you go. All right, so you can see it here. Like, I love that. I can just see it here. Now, this, of course, it's an edge, so it doesn't matter how it kind of is there. But then, of course, we're going to put, let's put this one. What other pictures I have? Oh, sorry to use always pictures of myself. It's not because I love myself, because I don't really. But it's because I actually, you know, because you need consent to show pictures, you know, online. So I only have got a certain amount of pictures that people allow me to use. So I'm going to put it here. And this was in LA a few years ago, quite a few years ago. And then we have that. And then, of course, these can go as well in our pages here. So we are going to put it in this one here. So you can see how you can put them in many different ways. There is also a lovely element in here. There we have... There it is, so that kind of goes in there. And then we can decorate it. I love the button in here, that's so lovely. And then I love this one as well, that kind of, this is one of my favorite dies. It's just so lovely. I love love. I love hearts, not love. I love love. I love love. Love. I don't know what I'm saying anyway. Yes. After today, I think that's... And you have another hour straight ahead of after this one of me. So I'm just like, you never know what's going to happen live on air. What sort of words I'm going to mispronounce and I'm going to misuse. That's what happens when you... There it is, the little... I like that a lot. And now, you, of course, you can use, if you have... you know what? Oh, that's going to go in... With this is actually from the previous collection from Elf. This is a washi tape, and that is, of course, from, and so you can mix and match. So then I kind of use that one in here, and then I think that was 2014. That's so long ago, 7 years ago already. Wow, there we have it. And then we could do a little bit of these ones in here. Then I'm going to put that one there. And you could stamp as well. So I'm going to put little because of course I am little. There we have. But it's kind of words in there. And then I'm going to take, this stamp is really cool. Oh, but I'm actually going to do the location. Because that one makes sense to use it, especially since it was such a cool location. It's actually a graffiti background that people, all people go to take pictures, but including myself, which is rather unoriginal. Okay, so let's put it here, and then let's stamp it here, And then I should go with a black pen. Do I have a black pen? Well, it doesn't. Nothing happened, nothing happened. There is and then we have that. But see, kind of that relates to the location because it was LA. And of course you have got the elements in here. And you can see how there are other elements in here that you can put pictures as well. So if you wanted to, you can have the pockets in here, elements, and you can see how all works together. Right, of course, check out your baskets because jump up to the website. You can see everything that we have on the show in here, including, of course, the amazing stamps on their own, the gorgeous girls, as well as we have other elements like the dies. Some of them have gone individually. I think the Polaroid page has gone individually. And the jeans pockets as well. I love that jeans pockets because it has that heart and it's a pocket as well. Now, remember to check out your baskets, especially if you go for the Little Traveler's Notebook. And of course, that is a fabulous one. Remember that the full collection includes 5 stamp sets, the 6 die sets, the 13 papers, and the set of 10 stencils. All of that is a fabulous collection. It's so much fun. It's really, like Elsa said, oh, you know, I think it's a fun collection. It's like, it's super fun because you have all those elements that mix and match you can use with whatever you have from Elle's previous collection. And of course, this is the collection that the designers, let's mention, Ilse and Charlene, because they are the ones who deliver the most amazing collections. Remember that you have got even the extra ones in here, and I adore these ones. And the puzzle, well, I'm back at 12 with more demonstrations and probably mishaps and mispronunciations of words, and that's actually given with when I am on air. But do check out your baskets because the fun that you're going to have with these ones, of course, they will be dispatched from the 6th of April, but make sure to check out your baskets because whenever you are going to get them, you are going to have lots of fun with creating and keeping those memories or creating even new ones. Stay tuned though. Check out your baskets because more after the break. Lou Withers is joining us. Well, Lou Withers is joining us via Skype with mixed media materials. Then Leonie is back with Lesia Zgharda, and then sewing with Moran Crafts with...
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. The measures at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good morning. The inspiration continues here at Hochanda and in the form of mixed media materials. And when we think of mixed media materials here at Hochanda, well, there is a name that pops in immediately, and that is Lou Withers, who is joining us via Skype. Hello, Lou.
Hi, how is everybody? Are you okay?
Yeah, we are very well. I'm very happy to see you. How are you?
Doing really, really well. Everything's good, and things are all changing in the world. So hopefully we can get back to some normality soon.
Yeah.
I hope so. How are you? Are you okay?
Really, you know what? I have to say, I really love your lipstick color. Really bright and cheerful. Right, well, it is with the mood as well, of course. And now we have a mixed media, materials. How important are to have those mixed materials to kind of create our pieces?
I think it's really difficult for some people to sort of get past that idea of sticking things on work. But when you've got a substance like this Fanon and Abaca, it's sort of halfway between a paper and a material, so it's not as unfamiliar. But when you start to see layering, you see texture, you really get to understand why I love using it. And it's stitchable, paintable, but you've got this lovely gossamer feel.
Yeah, it's kind of angel hair, that sort of element in here. Right, this is a pick and mix, and you choose whichever two you want. It's the premium Fanon material roll, 5 meters by 30 centimeters each. You could go for the white and the cream, or the white and the yellow, or yellow and the gorgeous. It's more of a teal color. Now, it's a peacock blue. Beautiful color. Now, I have a question. Can you sew with them?
Yeah, you can stitch through it, you can print with it, you can do anything you can with fabric and paper, apart from, I don't think you can make clothes with it, but it's a beautiful sort of, if you was doing fancy dress, you could use it for that, because it's not going to be constantly worn, but I've done all sorts with it, really, just get it on your machine and off you go.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous, and of course you are getting 5 meters, so it's a lot of, a lot of material to play with. Can you make? I was thinking as well, kind of like flowers and scrunchies and things like that.
Well, the main use for this has been in the wedding industry for decoration. So you see it made into big bows because it's got enough substance to stay upright, but still be really gossamer. So if you think about table decorations, weddings, as well as mixed media, it's got a lot of different uses. But the colours are beautiful because you can layer them.
Absolutely. And of course, you know, for Halloween would be very good, the white one, and as well the yellow one, because I think, you can see as well that they could be even quite sprayed some color as well. Right, if you want to go for the premium fanon and material, you pick any two. It's up to you. You could go for two of the same if you wanted to. For a bigger project, $12.99 is your price. 153-134 is your item number. Then we have the metallic option here. Now this is a different item number, and again is different. You kind of choose which one you want. The two as well. I'm thinking again these for Christmas decorations, for beautiful displays for dinner tables as well.
You know, just watching the lovely show you did, this would be great for layering on your journals as well, because you can stitch it, so you could make really soft pockets with this that don't take up a lot of room. Great. This is beautiful because you get, when you choose, you're getting two, because you get the other side to this, which is more muted. So when you fold it over, you'll see there's a huge difference in some of the colours. That's not as bright. If you look at the pinks and the golds or the rose gold, you'll see that it's a matte. So if you don't want the shiny side, you've got the other side, which I quite like. I like it's the same colour but a different sort of tone to it, so muted. I love that. So you're getting two really. But these are my favourites. I love these colours. Little tiny bits of this on a piece of artwork in a frame. It just catches a light.
And this,
it's really
I was just thinking. Also matting and layering, even on the car making, because it will have that lightness, but also that kind of highly reflective metallic look. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you are getting 5 meters by 30 centimeters in each. You choose any two, so you could go for gold and silver, you could go for rose gold or silver. It's up to you which ones you go for. £14.99 is your price. 440 is your item number. Oh, I like this one as well. This one is fun. Cotton reel. I really love Japanese calligraphy, and this could be such a beautiful display for something like that.
And I like the size of it, as you said, because it's with it being 30 centimetres, it's the right size for me. It's not too big, not too small, and it's like if you cut it right, you get an A4 sheet, so you can do pages with it. But it die cuts beautifully.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's fun.
I've got some already done to show you. But yeah, you can layer this with the fanon as well. You can stitch it, you can dye it, you can do anything you can with fabric. The only thing is, if you're going to do that, pre-wash it, because it does shrink. But after saying that, even your embroidery looks beautiful. Rowan Dean, anyone like that, this is like beautiful for that.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we can stamp on it, you can stencil through it. It's really a fun project. And now you are getting 5 meters of the natural cotton roll by 28 centimeters in height. $10.99 is a fabulous price. Lots of play with this. I'm thinking also napkins and table settings, so much more that you can do with it. Remember that you can multi-buy. Maybe you have got a bigger project. This could work really well. I'm thinking rustic sort of party and kind of in a barn and kind of or a wedding. Charlotte is in the romantic mood. Right. If you want to go 62700S5 is your item number. Then we have a set of two in here. Now this is gorgeous colors, the beautiful peacock and then the plum. Can we use it in the same way as the previous bundle?
Absolutely, it's exactly the same material, it's just a different colour. This looks absolutely stunning with your gel pens, with your silver stamping inks. Anything metallic stands out, so anything light works well on this, because you sort of use it like you would black in that sense. But it's stunning to cut into journals and everything. I've done some to show you, but it is beautiful. Just be careful when you embossing, because you know, all fabric will burn. So just, you know, be careful, but you can emboss it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. I love the colours. They are such a rich, beautiful, deep colours. £15.99 is your price. 576131 is your item number. Now, this is absolutely stunning. It's linen, and it has the most amazing, beautiful, subtle, elegant texture. How can we use it, this, Lou?
Same way, absolutely same way. Again, all these, if you think of a beautiful wedding or anything of special occasion, you would have this as what we call a runner,
Yes.
but it doesn't end there. If you want to embroider on it, if you want to dye, stamp, cut, die cut, you can do it stitch, do all those things on it and make it really, really personal. But this is a natural colour, it's stunning. And with the natural sort of ecru colour from the other one. Oh, the layers are beautiful. You don't need a lot though. Seriously, this will last you a long time.
This one is 3 meters and I just measured it up. It was 28 centimeters in height. So again, you have that beautiful element. I adore this texture. I think it's stamping onto it and creating. I'm thinking pink ink designs, stamps in here all over it with kind of, and it could be like something that you hang on over the banister of the stairs, so kind of a drapes in. It could be a lovely Christmas advent calendar as well, so you could sew little pockets as well. Lots of different bunting as well. 5449706 is your item number. 11.99. This is definitely one that I would put in my basket and check out. And you know what? You are doing that exactly that. 20% of the stock already gone. Please trust me. This is phenomenally beautiful. It doesn't. I don't think the screen does it justice. It's just the subtleness of it. Right. Then we have another thing that I think will coordinate perfectly. This is rustic. This is a little bit of rough. This is a little bit of this, you know, when we have the softness, then you need a little bit of the harshness as well. You need the texture as well. You are getting 5 meters of Abaca runner and by 30 centimeters, so it has a little bit more of a width in here or height. Again, how will you use it, Lou?
Well, this is a waste product, so it's really good, sustainable as well. So what they've done is they've made it into this. I think it's a great size, but it's neat in edges, so the edges are folded over, so there's no jagged edges. You know, things like that where it's cut, it's really neat and it doesn't fray. So that's the first thing. But this is perfect for die cutting.
Oh, right.
I've made one of my journal pages as a butterfly, and I'll show you how I've used it to create the journal, the butterfly journal. But this creates amazing like mobiles because it's got the strength to stay upright, and it's just beautiful, beautiful. Light, it looks brilliant.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. LED lights inside it, and then of course, if you have one of these glass hurricane glasses, that you can put a candle inside the glass, and then of course that kind of light irradiates from the inside. I love this. It's just a fun material as well. Now, if you want to go for 5 meters of Abaca runner by 30 centimeters in width, just $9.99 is your price. 396,529 is your item number. So from the kind of a bit of rough to the lace, to the delicate soft lace that we have got in here. Now, how do you use lace on your mixed media?
Well, there's lots of different ways. The first way is you can sort of applique it on, but this has got a really nice stretch to it, so you can really sort of work with it in different ways. A lot of lace is quite stiff, but this isn't. The other thing is this is a great stencil, absolutely brilliant stencil. If you just cut a little piece off, that as a stencil or a mask is amazing, and you can dye this, you can colour it, you can stitch on it, you can do paint on it, and you can actually paint the flowers in. So if you wanted a colourful bit, but if you just wanted an edge, cut an edge off, put it in your mixed media. So even the bits that are waste, well, there's no waste because those go into your mixed media pieces. It's really lovely as well because it's double-sided, double-edged, sorry, not double-sided.
Yeah, well, it could be double-sided because the one side is as nice as the other. And you're right, it's super soft. It's just like nothing. It's like air, but of course it has got all that delicate nature. Absolutely gorgeous. That looks really nice with the kind of element. Can I put it beside the Abaca? Because I like always that element of rough beside the lace in here. So if you put it in here.
It's like the rough and the smooth. You want the textures create so much interest.
Absolutely.
And you only need to do a little jar or a vase with that and the Abaca, and you've got a wonderful vase that no one else has got.
Absolutely.
It's stunning stuff.
All right, if you want 3 meters of premium lace runner, $9.99 is the price. That is a phenomenal low price. 756-0899 is your item number. Fingers and thumbs, as always. Right, moving on to, now from Lace, we have got for eucalyptus. This is perfect. It's a wreath made already. Now, this is the crown wreath. Now, Lou, would you use it as it is, or would you kind of cut it into? What would you do with this?
Well, I think there was a couple of ways I was messing with this one, and the first one was, what happens if I wanted a love heart? And all you have to do is just bash it in the middle at the top, and it goes into a love heart. You can make it into a square. You can make it into any shape you want, because it will stay like that. And then if you wanted to create more of a clear centre, if you chop some of the leaves off, they can go in your mixed media, and you can stamp on them, you can emboss on them, you can sort of shrivel them up with your heat gun as well. So I do a bit of everything, you know. Just remember what it is that you want to do. But what you could do then is do a mixed media piece for the inside as well. So you've got a picture frame and an inside.
That's really
or it could just be a wreath for your door.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is a lot of, if we start unraveling it, I mean, I'm not going to do that, but there is so much in here. It doesn't look like there is much, but there is, you can see, if we come close to it, you can see all the different elements, all the different branches in here that you can unravel. £22 and £99 is your price. 190453 is your item number for the eucalyptus crown wreath. Then we have the glass pots next. Oh, I do like a little bit of glass pots. They are so cute. Could you make projects as well as using it for the storage, Lou?
Yeah, these are great for the little lights as well. You know, you can make your own. If people make candles, you can do something in this because it seals. And you could also paint it. You can put the fanning on it. You can create sort of mini lights with them. I think it's a really nice little idea. Or if you do make gifts, this is a great little way of putting them. They're also really good. Well, they're made really for table favours and things like that. But just because they're used for that, I can think of hundreds of ways. Like you said, storage.
Yeah.
Storage is brilliant.
Yeah, for little gems and things like that, buttons. But also I was thinking, our Charlotte, who is in my ear today, it is ours, she's saying hello to everybody. She had a trip of a lifetime a couple of years ago to Australia and Thailand. So she could have kept a little bit of souvenirs like seashells and sand and things like that from every beach she went to. And then could have a little tiny picture printed out and put in inside it. No, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, she went she went to a lot of seasides. By the way, check with local law if you are allowed to take any sand before you do that. Alternatively, you can do what I did never do that, but somebody said, is go to a playground, grab a lot of different types of sand from the playground, and then just put there that it was from that beach and that beach and the beach, if that's allowed. Anyway, right, that is the hermetic glass pots. Now you are getting 4 of them. $9.99 is your price. 861982 is your item number. And then we have the mini books. Now I haven't seen these ones before. They are fabulous, Lou.
These are little light favours again. You can use them with the little box, which is a container for sweets or anything like that. But it's also nice as a gift idea. But you can take that little box out as well, and you can actually, you know, you can make. I made a little concertina book to put in that, and it looks fantastic. And you can stick them together to make like a carousel as well. So don't just think of them like that. You can make great little mini books. Are brilliant for little 5-minute sketches.
Absolutely. Now also you are getting you are getting, I believe, 8 of them. So not just the 4. Let me double check with Tara. Yeah, she's double checking. So our Charlotte is double checking. But what you could get, the director was suggesting, it could be a calendar if you go for multiples of. But also it could be really cool as well. I think it's like a little treasure hunts as well for Easter maybe, or for another time, so you can have little memories. I think it's fun. I really love the way that it's transparent in there here, because you kind of have a hint in there. Or you could write a little tiny story as well. You are indeed getting 8, so it's it's for $9.99. You are getting twice as many as you can see in there. Oh, also, so you can see in here that you are getting all 8. Also, what I was thinking is that you could glue like a little loop, and then you can hang them into the Christmas tree. So instead of 7 having little trees as well. 775.
That's a brilliant idea.
28 is your item number. $9.99 is your price for that one. Then more embellishments here. We have butterflies, and is it that butterflies? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, they're feathers.
Yeah. And they're really easy to use. I'll show you a little trick that I've done with the feather ones, a little trick that you can do with the linen ones and the flowers as well. So if you want to sort of decorate mixed media, this is great. The butterflies are great for that. The flowers can be used for hair. I nearly made one and made like my Frida Kahlo one with the flowers in the back. But they can be stamped, inked, glued as well. They can be embossed. And there's something else I did, stitched.
Oh, that
so
would be
even
lovely.
even the flowers can be changed. But yeah.
I love how
the
feather ones come with that wire, that is a bouncy wire. I mean, this is just like, I am thinking Alice band, and then have the wire coming out of it, and then of course you have like 2 antennae with the butterflies. That would be so lovely.
That's good. And yeah, you can have them anywhere really. If you've got like a little shaded or sheltered spot for your garden, you'd have to look after them because they're not made to go outside, but there's always like some people have little shaded areas, covered areas. They look brilliant there.
Absolutely. One question I have from our producer is what sort of medium would you use to color them up? Would you use alcohol markers maybe?
Well, I did want to show, and I'm going to do this, and this is using my stamp and oxides and a little bit of water. So I'll show you how to stamp it up, but it starts to look quite real when you do that. It's because it's got that movement as well. And then you can also bend the antennae with like a little brush, get in the end, and it curl it over. So you can start to make them look more realistic, not just like leave them white, and then you can do the body as well, but I'll show you that in a bit. But yeah.
Could you put beads in the antennae?
Oh, absolutely. Perfect.
Oh,
bend them over, put a little bead in there, because you wouldn't need to tie it because it's already got the pliability. But yeah, it looks actually quite realistic, even though it's not realistic. It sounds quite strange, but I'll show you how to do that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. £15.99. Remember that you are also getting the roses in there as well. So it's a really beautiful bundle into shapes and textures as well. 087541 is your item number. And then we have pom-poms, pom-pom garlands, in fact. This reminds me very much of the Dia de los Muertos, that kind of Mexican celebration. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 2 meters in this one. How would you use it, Alu?
Well, I'm not. When I first got this, I thought it was bright white, and it wasn't for what I wanted. So I got a little bit of the colours of each pom-pom and just added it to the band, so it wasn't as white. But you can also pull the pom-poms, because they're sort of slightly separate and gathered, pull them all together and you get an amazing sort of effect. You can get them all pulled together and they look really good, sort of heavily sort of pulled together.
More dense.
And made into an headband. Yeah, well, you can pull the actual string that they're on.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
pull the string. Yeah, and they all come together at the end, so you can pull them, and you get sort of quite a heavy sort of pom-pommed area, but they look great on a band or anything like that. You can make them. You can even take them off if you wanted to use them, but I don't think, personally, I'd use them on.
Absolutely. Well, there are so many possibilities. Now, Lou, would you want to get it ready for your demo?
Certainly will.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'll join you in a couple of minutes. If you want your Mexican pom-pom garland, well, the details are 752-862. $9.99 is your price. Now, of course, beautiful products this hour, but also our 7-day savers, which you can find on the website, of course, hochanda.com/7-day savers. Now, for instance, you may want to, for mixed media, media, you need those MDF plaques. So we have them here. It's a set of 10 for just £9.98. Perfect surface to work with. Maybe you want watercolor A4 texture cards, 300 GSM. 5-star reviews you can see in there, or super smooth. It's up to you. Maybe you want Fantastack glue rollers, or maybe you want some maybe stamps by the wonderful Julie Hickey. And of course, that one comes with the glosses as well. Maybe you want Pink Ink Designs. You know that I did say that, of course, the Pink Ink Designs stamp on the beautiful borders will work fabulous. Or if you want a Smurf, well, we have this is the first time I see a Smurf as a 7-day saver, so grab it while it is such a big discount in there as well. Remember, Japan Crafts Usagi Sashiko Sampler Kit. I love a little bit of a Jap. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And of course, the Sashiko is a type of embroidery that is traditional from Japanese, so you are getting in here the sampler kit with the thread as well. Right, all of that you can find it on the website, 7-day savers in there, and of course you can see all the different elements as well. Right, have a look and check out your baskets. Now, Lou, are you ready?
I'm all ready.
Take it away.
Well, what I want to do is show you some of the uses first, so that I can then get onto some demos. So the first thing I did was, I've got a die in my range called the butterfly range, and it's got a great butterfly sort of die. So what I did was, I got the abaca and I cut out the first layer, and it does cut it, even though it sort of looks jaggedy there, it is quite, well, you can see it's sort of rounded, it does follow the shape. Where there's bits missing, you think I won't be able to see it, but I can, and this here is the part that joins. So what I thought was, how would it look with the layers on? So I did die cut some in the beautiful teal colour, and I've got a little layer here of all different colours here actually, and I've die cut them in silver as well over the top. I've got these the wrong way, no I haven't, that's right. And I've die cut them so that they actually have quite a lot of substance, so they're quite solid. These on their own wouldn't be, but if you think about all the elements you can sort of layer onto them, so you could put another one there and have a mobile, but they actually cut really well. So if you just wanted to die cut anything, I haven't found anything, it doesn't cut that yet, so, but this, it can be, just to show you a little bit. I'm going to use bright colours, just so you can see on the telly. So the first thing I can do is just
edges.
Yeah, just a tiny bit, because I don't want a lot on the edges of it, but if I wanted to, I could create more interest by sort of going into it and stamping in that way, but I'm going to have to be a lot wetter. So what I would do for that is get a piece, cut it out and keep it purely as a mask. So here I've got that, it's what colour is it? Oh, Candied Apple. So then I'm going to just change the colour and put a little bit of mustard seed, just to show you how easy it now is. It's not the greatest to show on the TV, but you'll get the idea that you can really blend it as well. So you're not stuck with this colour if you want to change it. I'll just show you now with a tiny bit of black, just the edge, and just that little bit of an edge. Not so much on my hand now, but you'll be able to see just there. You get this wonderful texture. So you can see the texture, it's highlighted, that's a really good one. The other thing you can do is stencil
that's gorgeous,
onto it.
Yeah.
So, the same effect as we've just done. I've just put the wrong one on, but never mind. But it will take the stencil really well. But if you think that if you're making mixed media or books with this, it's perfect. There we go. It's not as noticeable because it's quite far apart, but thinking that if you've got a big stencil with lots of lines or circles, another one would look really good, but I just wanted to show you that it does. So that's you can use that anywhere, make anything, but I've just sort of put that as the under piece. The fabric in all colours die cuts beautifully. So this is in the tealy colour, it does it in the linen, the critter, the ecru and all that. So this is wonderful to actually work on, stitch on anything. Again, if I wanted to, depending on which side, I'd use a different colour. I mean, I'm tending to use some sort of strange colours on this, but I just need to show you how, you know, it does stamp, ink, paint.
Yeah.
You could just see there that you do get all the effects, and it's quite easy to sort of just match up if you mess or miss a part or something. So it's quite easy to you can just see, you get a lovely effect. You can stamp on it, so I'll show you what it looks like. So if I wanted to, you know, think, right, do I want this on it? Do I want the other one? I'll stamp with this one just to show you. It even does the fine ones. So I'm using Versaclair because it's a good, well, it's a juicy ink as well, and it won't show you too well on this, but I will get the other colour to show you. So if you wanted to, you could just see how it stamps beautifully, but then you'd leave that to dry. So just to show you, that's the dark, so you can stitch it, do everything you want on it. So now I'm just going to show you on the creams and things, just without. So here we go, here's the colours. This is the stunning like cream ecru colour, I'd call it. So I'm going to get my stamp again.
It's like it's kind of a rough calico, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And underneath there, just for, I'm not doing no reason, I've got the linen, which I put it on the dark so you can see the beautiful linen effect. It's two-sided really, because it's the same, but there's a subtle difference, like you said. And then we've got the plum colour. So I just wanted to show you what it looks like, just to stamp and stencil on this, because once you start thinking about other things than stitching, and you start thinking about fabric that you can applique and fabric that you can, it's stunning. So I'm just going to do a tiny bit just to show you how beautiful it can look. You do need a good ink though, an ink that's, you know, works for you. So this could be a napkin, and all I needed to do now is just think, right, what do I need a colour? Do I want a colour? You could use pens on this, or you could use your paints. So what I'm going to do is, I've got some paints here. I'm just going to get the paints out and just show you with watercolours, any old watercolours that you can work straight onto this. So leave it a little minute to just give it a little bit of time to soak in, because it's fabric, so it needs it. I'm just going to use watercolours. You can use any watercolours you've got, any inks, any pens, anything, Ecoline inks, anything. But I just wanted to show you that even, like, I'm using a very light colour. I'll just move it over so you can see. Even the very light colour will show up.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So it kind of, you can still see the color will maintain its vibrancy even on the off white sort of color of the fabric.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can blend on it. The other thing about this as well, it looks like it's covering all your black lines up, but it's soaking in, and as it sits on the fabric and then soaks in, you'll get, I'm just showing you, even over the selvage it looks good. The lines come back. So I'll do this one here quickly, I won't take too long, just to show you how you can blend with it, because it's absolutely beautiful. So in the first part, I'm just going to put a darker orange here. This could be any colour you want, any stamp, because it works on all of them. Like I say, if you want to do the best with this, what I would suggest is that you do what we call a pre-wash, so that it shrinks. So the next colour around it, and you don't have to be particular at all.
I have a question, Lou.
Yeah.
When you pre-wash it, will the weave kind of become a little bit tighter?
It shrinks, yeah, so it does become a little bit tighter, and it does shrink, but I haven't noticed it to be so...
Yeah, noticeable.
And it is. If you don't do it and this dries, this will pucker. But that's because this isn't wet and this is. So yeah, it does change it slightly, but not enough to sort of really get worried about. So just showing you here how you can blend. So these are watercolour paints. Like I said, you can use acrylic paints. There's no problem with that at all. And the only thing is, it does come through slightly, but that's what you want, because then you know the colour's there. But even that side looks really nice. It looks very mellow. But I'll just put a little bit more colour. So even if you go really dark, there's adding that water to it and adding a little bit more colour, and I just think it's like a flexible paper, this. So I've nearly done this now. So you've got your colour on there. The colour's starting to bed down. You can see when at first there it was like covering the lines, now it doesn't. It stays wet for quite a while, so if you really want to sort of blend, what you can do is sort of add it right at the end and keep adding it until it's dry. Don't try and force dry it, because it's fabric, you can burn it. So that's one.
Yeah.
So it looks, and it stays like that. It'll dry and it'll stay like that. So you've got a lovely muted effect if you want. It works on the absolute beautiful on this as well, and I'll show you. But if you're a stitcher in any way or anything like that, you wanted to stitch the middle with little beads and stuff, it looks stunning. Just like to show you what it looks like on that.
Okay. Oh.
You can see every detail. There's nothing there missed, and you know it's like a canvas actually that you can. I'm not going to do flower, but
that's the linen one. It's the linen one, isn't it?
What you can do as well, which looks really, really nice, is I'll just do it on this to show you. Or shall I do it on other? This is where I go. Choices. I'll use this one. Probably on this one. What you can is perhaps give it a little bit more, if you want a haze round it. I'm going to go for a nice green, so I'm going to use my distress inks. You can use any. I'm trying to show you as much as possible all the different products you can use. So just putting a little bit on the surface there. I'm getting a bigger brush, and then.
Can I ask a question? Would you stamp first and then cut the linen or cotton and then sew it together?
Yes, I would. I would do that first. I'd do all this work first and then stitch it, because that's when it's secure, it's finished, and you can sort of make sure that you've added all the little bits and everything. Apart from if you're adding applique to it, like beads or stuff like that, then I would do that before you stitch it on or anything, because then you're hiding all the gubbins. So I'm just going to put a tiny line around it, and then what I'm doing is I'm getting the paintbrush and wet, not huge amount, but because of the weave it allows you to go. Don't try and go too mad with the weave. Let the weave sort of help you. I see people trying to go all. It works best if you just allow it to flow on its own. So now I've got this wonderful haze around it. So you don't have to do the flower. If you wanted to keep the flower this beautiful colour, you could keep it this colour and just do a subtle. I mean, I've done it quite bright because of the TV, but you get this wonderful sort of very vintagey feel. Now this bit here, all you do then is add more water to the end, brush it out, and then by the time it dries that'll disappear, so it'll look like like it disappears into nothing. So we can paint with it, we can stamp anything on it. We've done the other colours, we can die cut it, and you can just see it's a very difficult one for me to do that, but you can see it really does work. So just wanted to show you a little bit of work on this. So say I wanted to do this around here, and I know it's got water on it, so it'll seem a little bit, what's the word? It'll look a bit strange because I've got water on it already. Actually, I'll move it over a little bit so I can show you. So if I just move it up here, and I want to put, say, some nice colour on this. I'll go back to my candied apple.
Okay. Yeah, nice, that's the red, isn't it?
And because you've got the weave of the fabric, and I'm just using a household sponge.
Okay. Oh yeah. I like
you can add all colours you want. So, and it doesn't show up really super unless you put loads on. I'll show you what I mean. It doesn't sort of force its way underneath the stencil, but the weave is part of the pattern as well. So you can get it quite dark. You can get it quite light, but it doesn't, like normally if I was doing that, it'd end up all underneath the mask of stencil, and it'd just look really messy. But because it's fabric, you can do this. But yeah, I would definitely wash it first, and then when I've washed it, I'd sort of do all this then. So that's another thing we can do with it. We can stamp on it. And
Gorgeous.
don't forget.
Thank you so much for showing all those techniques. While you reset for the next step of the demo, we're going to have a quick recap. And of course, being as we are starting at the beginning of the show. Now, this is, of course, the fanon material roll. You are getting here, well, any of two. So you can choose the white, the cream, the yellow, or the peacock. It's your choice. And you are going to get it, whichever option you go, 5 meters by 30 centimeters. Now, in here is what I call the angel hair. It's that light material in here. It's absolutely glorious. It has that lightweightness. You can sew with it. You can be pages for your art journals. It could be also, a lot of people, well, I have used it in the past for a wedding album that I did for my sister. And then what I did was to put in between the pages of the pictures, I would just put this. And so it protects each other, you know. So it's a veil for each picture. So it's a really nice way to making sure that the pictures are not stuck to each other, but it has that elegance, that element of ethereal nature. You can go for 2 of the white ones, or as well, or 2 of the peacocks. If you have maybe a theme that you are doing, maybe a decoration for maybe you are thinking straight ahead for the summer or even Halloween. This could be, I mean, you could wrap around, you know how you decorate for Halloween, maybe around the house, just to create those cobwebs and things like that. This could be it. I definitely would say that one of my choices would be white, and even maybe 2 of them, because then I can, of course, color them up. But if you are a little bit more adventurous, you could go for the bright yellow, which is zesty and full of life. $12.99 is your price. Remember that you are choosing 2 of them, 5 meters by 30 centimeters. 153134 is your item number. Right, then we have this is the white. I'm pushing my stomach in case you are wondering, because my tummy is going to start rumbling in a second. I eat, but my stomach doesn't kind of process it that well. Anyway, moving on to the metallics. You have a set of 2, but it is your choice. Your pick and mix too. Right, a set of, so it would be 5 meters by 30 centimeters. Now, this is the metallic. Look at the gorgeous nature of that rose gold. And like Lou was pointing out, very rightly so, a couple of them have that double-sided nature to them. So one side is a little bit less metallic, but it's still as stunning as the hues of the rose gold kind of go through it in a more subtle way. But of course, if you're using the front with that metal luster that shines through as that light hits it, or you could go for the, I think this is it bronze or copper? But you can see here the other side is more of a bronze color, and the front is that rich, warm copper there. Then the other option you could go for maybe is the cool silver. The silver is more or less the same either side. So if you have a project that in which you again want to maybe use it as pages for journals and you want both sides to be identical, silver would be a good option. Remember that if you're using permanent inks, you can even ink it and distress it. And then finally we have the gold in here with a slight difference as well. So it's more of a pre-Columbian gold in one side with that yellow nature warm, and then kind of more old gold on the front with a little bit subtler hints in there as well. So whichever options you go for, you are going to get 2 rolls of 5 meters by 30. So it could go gold and silver, or copper and gold. I really love the copper. I think gold and copper for this one. 445-440 is your item number, £14.99. One really popular item, I really love this one, is the cotton roll. Now, very popular because you are getting 5 meters by 28 centimeters. It is a runner, so kind of, I think about it. Put this across the table, and it could be maybe give the children or yourself some stamps, some ink, and they can decorate it. They can paint into here. Then it could be a lovely present for the grandparents or somebody else. Also think about it. You could embroider this. So if you have a beautiful, maybe the Wendy's May, by the way, I think next week they're going to be on Leone Luz. You can stamp on here and then do a little bit of embroidery in some of them. think about using your die cuts as a stencils or your stencils as well. Like Lou has shown us, there is so many techniques to use with. And of course, you have here 5 meters by 28 centimeters. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, I am also thinking that this is a lovely way to do bags, because they have sealed edges, so you could, well, 3D sealed edges, I mean, they're not proper, but you could do like a little kind of bags in here, like kind of wrapping like a tote bags, or you know when you kind of have the drawstring bags, you know, the ones that I mean. So when you put like little candies and little things as well, little presents, or maybe lavenders, or somebody has sneezed in my ear and it's just really loud. £10.99 is your price. 627005 is your item number. Now my ear is ringing a little bit. Now, right, you have a set of colored cotton runners, peacock and plum. You have here 2 of the rolls, 5 meters in each, 28 centimeters in height or width. And of course, like Lou was showing us, it die cuts really beautifully. If you are not going to wash it, it's something project, you don't have to. If you are, it's a project that you will want to wash eventually, make sure that you pre-wash it, because some shrinkage may occur. 576131 is your item number. I love the linen, and one of the reasons is because this one definitely has been finished on the edges, so it has been kind of, you can see it's not really raw. I mean, it's a raw finish edge, if you know what I mean. So it means that it won't fray. So ready to go. Now, this is very busy. 60% of the stock has gone, and this is definitely my favorite. Don't know what happened there. But again, look at this. A ready-made runner, a stamp on it, just decorated. I just think that this on a wall, I think at the top of the stairs, and then a kind of beautiful calligraphy in the center, or just pictures that you can clip on there as well. That would work very well. You could also do a tapestry as well with a story, or a sampler of different stitches as well. So you start at one at the beginning, and then you try different stitches that you are learning. Maybe you could do the full alphabet as well, or to spell a word as well, something like that. Anyway, there's so many possibilities, and this is what it's all about, is kind of having products, investing money in products that will create, they will give you the possibilities to explore your creativity. 549706 is your item number. 11.99 is your price for that one. Then we have got the Abaca runner. This is a fabulous product. Now, if you were watching last night with the Pinty Plus show with Leone, this would be an absolutely phenomenal material to spray through it, as well as on it, so then you can colorize it and of course create even more. Think about it as well that you can put LED lights in here, make beautiful lampshades. You don't need to seal the edges, because again, they are kind of raw, but they will not fray. They will die cut as well. They will make pages. I also think that this in the garden, I mean, how quickly and easily, cut it in there, put a, electrical candle or a kind of battery operated candle, and how lovely it's going to look at the gardens. And we can have people in our garden. Yes. Right, and $9.99 is your price. $396,529 is your item number. And then finally, we are going to have a quick look to the lace. Now, this is a premium lace. This is an elastic lace. You can see it here that has some give in here, but it's absolutely soft and beautiful. Now, I love that you are getting 3 meters. So again, lots of length in there to play with. It has that extra wide width element in here, so you could double it up as well. You can scrunch it, and you can layer it up as well with the linen and the cotton. Let me grab the cotton, because I also think that this is a combination that is a very rustic combination, but it kind of is, especially for weddings, they kind of use it a lot in here. So then you put it like this, and then you put some flowers and some candles, and the softness and the roughness, it kind of makes a lovely combination. Very, very perfect combination. Right, if you want to go for 3 meters of premium lace, oh, look at that. Look at the flowers. you know, and it's so soft, because check out your baskets. $9.99 is your price. 756089 is your item number. You can find everything that we have seen, all of it and all that, on the website, and of course you can see them in there, including the mini book favors with the 8 pieces in there, and the 4 are hermetic glass pots, as well as those beautiful natural butterflies on clips and paper butterflies on wire. You have all those options, and the Mexico pom-pom garland, really fun to decorate the outside, decorate those patios and gardens to celebrate that we can see each other back again. And of course, all those options are on the website. Make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, and Lou, are you ready?
All ready? Yeah, I'm all ready.
Take it away then.
Thank you. I'm just going to show you the quick trick that I did with the butterfly, and it's really simple to do. You just get whatever colour you want. Again, I'm going to use a bright colour because it shows up better. And all you do is you can ink it straight to the butterfly if you wish, or you just ink up, and you don't have to be too careful with this because it's not going to fit perfectly. Now I've just taken the little stem off it so it could work. So all I'm doing is I'm choosing an area and I'm stamping on it. So move a bit up here and I'll do the middle bit there. Okay. So I'm choosing the areas rather than trying to make it
that looks lovely.
They really do take the inks really well. So we've got that now. And then if you want a little bit more, just choose the area. You've got lots of butterfly stamps out there that everybody, I mean, Phil's got some, everybody's got butterflies that, you know, and then because everybody loves them. So what you do now is, it's really simple. You just get the colour that's still on your stamp, and then just gently, just introduce some water there, just introduce some water. And a little bit of the colour, because don't forget it is a feather, so it reacts differently. So you can just, it's really easy to do. And when I was doing it, I was thought, this makes it look so simple, but then I thought, well, it is. And I'm going to get rid of the whiteness of the body because it does get to me that, because they do sort of disappear, the bodies aren't made to be seen. And just here, what you do is just get a little bit of another colour, and then just see if give it, and you could do your pens and pencils, so you can put it down and brush it off like that, so you don't have to paint it in there, but you do need to give it a little bit of time to dry, because it's still a wet. So adding the colour now will change it. So there you go, really simple way of doing a really lovely little butterfly. You can do the same with these. So these are the clip ones, and these sort of clip onto the wherever you want. You can make them thread bands as well, but you do the same with that. You just stamp that, and then it does stamp slightly differently because it's got more texture on it. That feathers are finer, but I'll just quickly show you what it looks like so that you get an idea. So then I'm just going to put that there, but it does stamp.
Okay, yep.
You know, I'm not doing best job here, but you get the idea. I like the idea of picking parts and just thinking, right, okay, I like that one and I like that one, and then just inking them up, because then it's not drying on me. But I would put, there's the red from the last one, but it's really, really, I like the fact that you can do it any shape or style you want. So that's the other one. You'd paint it the same way, or you'd paint it like I showed you with the cotton before. You can actually just paint it with watercolours. So those are those. I just wanted to quickly show you that this is really easy to colour. This is a lovely little rose from the pack, and all you do is get your favourite distress or whatever your choice is. I've got this pink here, or whatever colour you want. I'm using pink because it stands out, and you literally don't try and go down, you just hold it in the middle, try and squeeze it a little bit, and then your fingers will come up the side just to hold it so you can get some colour on it. Put one on and then change it over. You can have it as subtle as you want. So if I put those three together, you can see you can change any colour you want. So now they become a little bit more, not realistic, but your design, you know. And then you could have these in the middle, which look really beautiful. So that's all that that's that one done. And I wanted to show you now, these are amazing. These are amazing. And I've cut them out in this shape because I think sometimes if you just see a piece of paper for mixed media, it can scare people. So I thought I'd cut them out and show you. The fanon that is the dark colour, even this is slightly different on one side to the other.
Oh, yeah.
So you could choose a lighter or a darker side. So you've got that.
Oh, yeah.
The gold is more muted and more white. So if you think about like moon pens, you've got like the white colour that comes out when it's dry. It's similar to that. And then this is the silver. So you've got that. Now these are, I'm going to stamp on them and show you. These are wonderful to work on, but these are absolutely beautiful. Now I've chosen the dark.
We have got about 2.5 minutes left.
Oh, right. Oh, dead quick. So I've got the white. I'm putting it on the black to show you. Any stencil you want, any colour. This is stunning. And if you do it like this, you can create wonderful pieces of mixed media just by chopping this up. So you can just see there, hopefully, you can see it just comes out beautifully. But then stamping it as well. Let me see, hopefully your stamps on this. I've got pieces of artwork just with this cut out and just put in a little frame and it looks stunning. So put that underneath there, hopefully you can see it.
Yeah,
stamps out beautifully. So that on a wing with a butterfly, can you imagine all the things that you've got now? You can make them all look beautiful and sort of ethereal. So it's stunning work to work with, but don't just think of it as one. You can think of it as a fabric paper and do everything that you can with paper.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Lou, for showing us all those techniques. Do you want to switch around the camera so we can wave goodbye to you? Yeah. Right, and of course, just wanted to mention that to check out your baskets now, especially the cotton roll is now limited to stock. I'm not surprised. It's a fabulous roll that you have got 5 meters by 28 centimeters. And if you don't know what 5 meters is, well, it's actually 3.33 palas in height. That's how much it is. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Well, actually, no, because I'm short, but 3.33 is quite a lot. Anyway, if you want to go for the cotton roll, do check out your baskets. Limited to stock. $10.99 is your price. 627005 is your item number. Lou, a pleasure as always to see you experiment with these mixed media materials. Hope you are stay safe. When are you back?
I'm back hopefully next week, the week after next, when I can get the all sorted for the car.
Oh, of course. Well, we will look forward, hopefully, here in the studio. Take care, Lou. We'll see you next week. But, of course, everybody else, check out your baskets because they are fabulous products to have lots of fun. Well, and, of course, I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. Well, after the break, Leonie Pujol with Lesia Zgharda, then Sasha Fansett is back with Sewing with Maren Crafts, and then I'm back on my own with Elizabeth Craft Designs Art Journal.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Spellbinders and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. We have got another hour of the fabulous... I did the right hand. Thank you. We'll take a moment. For the fabulous, I'm going to do it a lot now I've realised. In fact, if I do it like that... the wonderful Lesia Zgharda, she's such a fabulous talent. Not only have we got beautiful images, incredible stamps, very detailed stamps. I love the stamps that we get from Lesia, but also she sent some beautiful finished samples, thank goodness. And please check her Instagram. Lesia Zgharda stamps, because her colouring in is sublime. I mean, amazing, and you will be able to see some of her wonderful step-by-steps on there, some lovely tutorials, so please check her out on Instagram. Okay, shall we get dipping in? Now, it was very busy in the first hour, 7 a.m. I mean, 7 a.m, would you believe it? It was really busy at 7 a.m. So we do expect this hour to be busier, to be honest, because probably more people are awake. But that means I expect more photographs, please. I mean, not being bossy. But I know, I'd love to see what you've been doing, because Lesia's stamps have been really busy in the past. So I know a lot of you have got some beautiful stamps. I would love to know what you've done with them and see some of your works of art. So please share. It is hochanda.com. I can still remember that. It's going to change soon. OK, it is already getting busy, so let's delve in. First of all, something that I absolutely love is the geometry stamps. I mean, I'm really into these currently. I love... the perfection of them. I love the way you can use these, and I love the way Lesia uses these. She uses these in so many different configurations. She uses them with everything, whether it's her animals, whether it's her florals. Honestly, she uses them with so many different things, and they look phenomenal. I mean, when you look at the way she's used that on that stamp, on that card, sorry, I think that makes such a good background. Isn't that fabulous? Look at the way she's coloured that in. I did say in the first hour, you ain't going to get that in this hour. I do apologise. That's why I keep telling you to go and watch Lesia. I love that. And do you know what? I've just realised, I wonder if our Ben at some stage, our lovely Ben, you know, in the 2 boxes, my Lesia boxes, under there, I have got that bottle stamp. I've got it, but I've already drawn the mask. So I've got the U stamp with the mask on it. And it said, thank you, our Ben, because I forgot to dig it out, and I've just remembered now. Thanks, Ben. So, poor Ben. You were busy last hour as well, weren't you? See my brain? So, that's that beautiful, the rhombus geometry. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Only £9.99. So much you can do with this one. 540229. Now, the next one we've got for you, and this is brand new, the Geometric Mountain. Oh, I like this stamp. This is already busy. I love it, absolutely love it. I often say a lot of the stamps that Lesia does I would love as a tattoo, because I think they look phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Look at that stamp. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Again, beautifully coloured in, just exquisite. And I like this. This is going to mix and match with all of her wonderful geometry stamps. It'll also match, she's got, and you might already have them at home, the tribal stamps, because there's some lovely arrows in that. So it'll mix and match with that as well. We've also got on the show, we've got the stars and the moons and the sunshine. You've got the little stars there, which will fit perfectly with this one, and that is just sat at the bottom there for you if you want your stars and your moons and your sunshine. Now, if you'd love this stamp, exquisite, it is 371749. That's your item number. Stunning. Now, next, our florals. And this is, again, where the elegance comes in. What I love about Lesia's designs, and I said this in the first hour, the simplicity of them. You know, they're very beautifully done. They're very designer, to be honest. And what you've got in this one, you've got that incredible magnolia. And again, I mean, the way she's coloured that is sensational. You've also got that wonderful stamp we had in the first hour, that wonderful stitch circle. We did have that in the first hour, and it was seriously busy. And she's used that here, which looks incredible. This is such a beautiful stamp. That would make a seriously, seriously good background. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, it's 489935. You've got multiple stamps in there. Because if you look, you've also got, can you see, you've got the teeny little leaves as well. Oh, they're so nice. So beautiful. Now, if you'd want that, £13.49, 486935, your item number. Next, we have got for you. And now, this is cracking, actually, absolutely cracking, because what you've got here are, now we can't say this one, this is one that Fox to me, it's your, no, I'm not even, I don't, that is amazing. I am going to stamp that out, I'm going to have to stamp that out. I want you to see the detail of it. In real life, they look like beautiful little lanterns. I mean, they're fabulous. Grow where you are planted is your sense sentiment, and then All in Good Time. I really like the sentiment. I also love you get the All in Good Time in your 2 different fonts. I think that's lovely because you use your fonts differently. And again, she's just mixed that one up. In fact, I don't think that one, is it? Sure. Oh, Grow Where You Planted. Boom. Now, 172767 is your item number. Only £12.99 for that set of beautiful stamps. Next, the Moon. Now, this has been on before, but it's always been popular. I think we've only had it on once before. This works so well with all your geometry stamps as well. I love this stamp. That is absolutely exquisite, and 40% of the stock has gone. See, now, doesn't that go well with those geometry stamps? Absolutely, seriously cool. £9.99 is your price there. And yeah, I love the different fonts again. So you've got the beautiful Moon. You've got Love You to the Moon. I'm back, of course. Not just to the moon. Love You to the Moon, but not back. And then you've got Once in a Blue Moon, again in your 2 different fonts, which works beautifully. Only £9.99 for those stamps. That is 874350, your item number. Oh, a set I was alluding to. Get our mole with the big words. Now, what we've got here, what was I alluding to? Oh, I was indeed alluding. It's a good word, alluding, isn't it? This is, I love this stamp set. The first time we had this on, it absolutely flew. We've had it on a few times, but I tell you what, for a little set of stamps, it's absolutely cracking. And you will find Lesia uses this a lot, actually. It's one of those stamps that you'll use again and again and again. In fact, while you look at that, I've found the sample that I'm after, because she's used this in so many different ways, and it is absolutely beautiful. And you can see there, where am I? There I am. Look. And you wouldn't think of using it with the beautiful floral, but it works. You know, she mixes it up with her beautiful geometry stamps, and oh my gosh, I think that looks seriously cool. Love that one. And then you've got that wave. That wave is just exquisite. The movement in that is fabulous. £9.99 is your price. 077075, your item number. Now, next. This is one of my favourites, okay, ever. I love this stamp set. You have got in here that beautiful glass jar. Oh, I love this because those little tiny flowers, they're just so pretty. You've also got the other beautiful little jar as well. You can do all sorts with this. That is absolutely exquisite. And the thing is with something like this, because it's so unique, because it's so different, it allows you to create so many different looks. See, if I bring that in, so that's using it with the geometry. So you can see there, you've got the bottle, but then you've got the florals, so you make your own arrangement. I really like this. It's just, it has been, we've had it on before, but it's proper one of my favourites. I love that as well. I mean, you could put the moon in the bottle, you could put the sunshine. I'm going to play with this. That's going to be my first one that I'm going to play with, because it's my fave. £13.99. What? Oh yes, sorry, what? These are going out from the 9th of April, extended delivery. Did I say it wrong date? You're giggling at me, what? It's when I pull the face as well. When I do that, don't look at my face. So yeah, coming from the 9th of April. And then last but by no means least, love it. Your geometric abstraction. I love all of these stamps. I would have, see, I've never had a tattoo, but all of the geometry ones I'd have all over. I know, right? Don't they look good? My forehead. I think I wouldn't. I won't be allowed on telly. But they look great. But I love these. £11.49. Your 2 geometry stamps. Seriously cool. 725207. Do you know what I find interesting as well with the geometry? The first time we had them on, they didn't really and people didn't go for them as much, but the more we've had them on and the more you see them on trend. I mean, you see the geometry ones now in your stamp area. I mean, personally, I definitely want to bring out my own range of geometry stamps because I love them. You see them, who else have you seen them? You've seen them with All and Crate, you've seen them in stamp area. I can't remember who else, but you see them all over the shop now. It's one of those that's proper on trend. But yeah, I love that Lesia has used these for ages and used them in so many of her works. Stunning. If you do want those two, £11.49, 725207 is your item number. Now, some of the stamps we saw at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Now, those beautiful background trees, 60% of the stock has gone there. It is absolutely exquisite. And yeah, we love this, brand new, and it's just such a cool stamp. If you do want to get hold of that one. We've also got your branch with your blossom. We're approaching 70% of the stock has gone with this one. It's so pretty. That is your beautiful branch with your blossom. If you'd like to get hold of that one. 08638 whatever it was. Now, oh, little Trish, sorry, whatever. The tighter I get, folks, the weird these programs become. Your water lily, your sprig of blossom, and then your spring branch. Beautiful stamps again, only £19.97. Absolutely devised. And then, oh, the mummy duckling, so ridiculously cute. Yeah, we love this one. Oh, Donny, oh, look, our lovely marmot, and then our lovely little mummy duckling. If you do want those, 420784, your item number. Now, we've also got for you the beautiful fox and squirrel, and these are just exquisite. Again, really cute. 60% of the stock has gone with the beautiful fox and squirrel. Don't miss out on them because they're really cool. We've also got for you the beautiful circle stitch, and again, this is such an incredible stamp. Loads of ways of using this one, and I think with something like that, once you've got it, you'll keep digging it out because you can mix it up with so many different looks. Half of the stock has gone there if you'd love to go for that one. Okay, shall we get playing? Let's get playing. So it is really busy. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. I'm just going to play because I want to. I want to play with that jar first of all. This has been on a fair few times, but do you know what? I love this stamp so much. It's one of those stamps you can use in so many different configurations, and this is very busy indeed. So first of all, what I want to do is just use white cardstock for now because then it'll be nice and crisp. I'm going to stamp my little jar first of all. Okay, and I'm going to stamp it about there so I've got plenty of space at the top and the bottom. Boom. And it's the crispness of the image. You know, you've got all that beautiful detail, absolutely exquisite. Now, what I have done, I've actually made a mask, but I've made a mask for the out and the in side of this one because you'll want both, quite frankly. So, popping that there, like so. I'm going to get my, a little bit of ink, and I'm going to use my blue, actually. So just take my blue ink. Oh, it is very busy. Really popular. I'm not surprised. Oh, everyone's awake. Hiya, folks. Hiya. Come on, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? We'd love to hear from you. Did you manage to see anybody now you were allowed to see folks? Have you any plans? What did you have for your breakfast? Let's see some of your gorgeous Lesia ones that you've done before. Or just hello. Now 40% of the stock has already gone with this one. So I'm just putting my ink in, just gently shading it in from the edges. So you've got a little bit of movement in the jar. Obviously that's why this mask works so well from the edge because it keeps it all inside. I'm then going to use my stars and my moons. Oh, I love this stamp set. It's such a good stamp set. The little clouds are exquisite, just exquisite. So bringing this in, And I'm going to use that baby cloud because it's ridiculously cute. I'm going to use the same blue that I used on there. And this is a different set, so the item number's just there for you. And this is popular. In fact, this is very busy. She just squeaked in my head. She turned into a little marmot. A yellow-bellied. She turned into a yellow-bellied marmot. I'm Molly, my daughter's now a yellow-bellied marmot. Who knew? Jack's not going to be chuffed. What did you do today? Oh, I became a yellow-bellied marmot. If I was an animal, what animal will I be? Oh, I'm weird. Do you know what? Well, I'd want the intelligence. I know, right? Intelligence I've got now. I know that's a bit. I'd want the intelligence that I got now, but I'd come back as an animal out for revenge. I'm not going to lie. I'm vegan, so you know, if I were a bird, the pheasant shooters. If I were a whale, whalers. Do you know what I mean? I'd come back not a very nice animal, I'm not going to lie. And then the next time I came back, I'd probably only be able to come back as, like, a slug. Because I've been so bad in the previous life as a whale that upturned all the whaling boats. But anyway, there you go. That's me having a... Don't ask me questions like that. It's like, well, if I'm honest, which you should never be on live television, what animal has a big bottom? A thing, baboon. Are you going to be cheeky little baboon? Cheeky little baboon. Fabulous. Her bum doesn't look like a baboon. Oh, so much intelligent chat on our shows. Hey? Email in, what animal would you come back and why? What animal would you be, Ben? Oh, hey? Dolphin. A dolphin. Yeah, just because... Not in a revenge way. You're not going to be a psycho dolphin like I'd be. Yeah, he'd be coming back as a nice dolphin, not one that's a bit set on revenge for all other animals like a weirdo. What would you be, girls, in my head? Mole, would you be a baboon or are you going to be someone else? A what? A platypus. You're going to be a platypus. Why? Duck-billed platypus? I mean, they're cute, aren't they? They're lovely. A platypus is quite annoying and always there. Duck-billed platypuses, big mouth, quite annoying and always there. I don't know, actually. Well, but it's cute, though. A little gazelle. That's nice. Holly's being a cat because she don't really like people, but she will use them for food. Love that. Good answer. That's better than my revenge. You're just using people. I'm out for revenge on all humanity. Between us, we'd make a good team. Let's team up, man. Yeah, I'd be a good lazy dog. Yeah, I'd be really good. Yeah. I don't know, though. Would you not get bored? No, it'd be great. It'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great. Email in what you're going to be. Oh, nearly moved it. Right, I've put my other mask on now. So because the other mask now it's the jar that I'm masking off. And I'm kind of copying what Lesia did with this because she's ace. Why wouldn't you? But because I love the layers of this, now what I want to do is just take out the arrow, because I don't want to stamp that. So just getting rid of the ink on that. I never, ever, ever get rid of the ink properly because I'm do it too fast and rushy. But there we go. And then stamping this over here. And I better make sure it's lined up because all hers line up properly. There we go. Oh gosh, I love this. And then, if you do want that one, that geometry one is that one, which is absolutely stunning, the rhombus. And then while I'm here, let's get the beautiful leaves. Again, from the jar. This is so pretty. The way that she's designed these, you've got your beautiful leaves, you've got the florals in there. I mean, they're so exquisite. And this is so busy. And please, because it's been on before, you know, you think, oh, but we do, new people join us all the time. And this is the thing, you know, you forget that you might not have seen our lovely Lesia's stuff. Over half of the stock has gone with this one. So I'm just bringing this in now. And the tiny little flowers, they're just so pretty. Look at that. Look how elegant they are. Look, so pretty. And then bring this one in as well. They are very much, it does look like a beautiful tattoo design, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Showing tattoos now, isn't it? Emailing. Oh, yeah, come back as an elephant and help your memory. Yeah, that'd be quite good. Yeah, because I'd be rubbish as an animal with revenge, wouldn't I? Because I'd just forget. I could impale them. You're on my wavelength. Elephant with revenge. See, yeah, I'd do that too. Look. Look at that. Elephants, yeah, they can't, any animal can get drunk. Isn't that fabulous? Sorry, that's random as well. Now, with the mask, doesn't that look fabulous? Because with the mask, it allows you to put your stuff inside there, and I love that. I love that because it looks so effective. It allows you to build up on the outside as well, which is just so pretty. If you do want that jar set, we're now approaching 60% of the stock. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, it'd look great when it's coloured in. Because of time, I'm not going to spend time colouring in. I'm just going to do stamping. Because I think with these stamps, because there's so many ways of using them, it's really nice to keep mixing it up and showing you alternatives. So the next one I want to use is that beautiful mountain one. Oh, because it's so nice. And this again, so it's got that geometry again, but this one you've got the beautiful mountain as well, the mountain scene. Oh, it's just exquisite. So I'm going to bring this one in, but I'm actually going to do my background, and I'm going to do the other geometry set as well, because I think that looks absolutely... Oh, shall I? Uh-oh, here we go again. Decisions. See, what? Good grief, we've got 9-minute queues on the phones. Please, if you don't want to sit on those queues, I'm going to put it that way. If you don't want to sit on those queues, you can obviously, you can go onto our website. It is hochanda.com. So please do shop on the website. I am going to use this one in the background. So, you all love. Is that a Peter? Peter's going to be a cheeky monkey. Good choice. And that email was sent by Magic. We like that. Cheeky monkey. Oh, you cheeky monkey. That's another word I like. Basically, it's any words that sound good if you say them like that. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Oh, Claire's making table decorations for her daughter's wedding. Oh, she's stamped 25 white rabbits and stamped them and embossed them and cut them out. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I'm so pleased like weddings and stuff can start going ahead. It'll be really exciting, and enjoy making lots of lovely things. Now, I want this I don't want it to be the main thing. I want it to be a background. So I'm going to go in with second generation. I'm stamping on, and that's very, very faint, so I might go in again. I'm stamping on my the cotton paper, so it's highly, highly textured. And obviously with something like this, it means you might miss some of the detail. Although it's light, but I kind of want it a tiny bit heavier. So what I'm going to do, now the thing is with this stamp, you don't want to be wasting this stamp at all because it is exquisite. So always, when you're doing second generation, you always have one to stamp off first. And I'm just going to line it up, and I hope I'm lining that up properly. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Bit out, but it's okay. I'm going to stamp it again going upwards. Then I actually... Oh, sorry. I'll get back to my middle. Get back to the middle. And then I'm going to pop it there. Now, there's almost 11-minute queues on the phones. Please have a look on the website. Let me just show you this. This is another reason I love these stamps. Middle of the mat, kid. Middle of the mat. There's a square there, an arrow, or whatever it is. That. Middle mat. So watch. With this circle, look what you can do. And sorry, you might see me head on this one because I need to get in and just eyeball it. So what you can do is overlay it. If I've got it right, I haven't, but can you see, if you got it right, it helps when you've got, it helps when you can just do it right. But that is so cool. When you actually get it spot on, it'll irritate me now. I'm going to try it again because otherwise it'll irritate me. The cues are gone like that. I think they must have all just deleted you. They didn't, I hope. Don't know about that. 9-minute queues and then all gone. Anyway, there's no queues, so you can get on website. I'm on phone now. So I bet you all just went on website. Look, I'm going to try it again. Oh yeah, maybe more agents have joined us. There we go. So let's hope that one. That's better. Boom. That's what I'm doesn't that look ace? This is why I love Lesia stamps. If you've time, look, you can do it again. And you can do it again. So you can use that pivotal point to actually extend this. I love these stamps because then they look good. You know, if you're... No, off she goes. If you're then doing these ones as well. So if you take it point to point, like that, and then extend it. Doesn't that look well cool? Love them. Absolutely. For pattern building, honestly, they are well good. Well good. So... that's my background with that one stamp. That one stamp could keep me entertained for yonks. Okay, now let's get my mountain stamp. Where did I put my lovely little mountain stamp? So I put it there. Left hand, I went for the right as well, amazing. So, taking this, I'm going to stamp this in black. I'm going on my paper, so in the first hour, this was what I was mopping up, and I said I was going to use it. I jolly well am. So now, pop my little mountain range, and that's going to go in there, like so. And hopefully, this will sink in. I'm not expecting it to be crystal clear because, oh, but it's lovely. Absolutely stunning. So I've got that beautiful mountain range, which is wonderful. I wish I'd have lined up that one a bit better because that annoys me a little bit, but I'll get over it. You what, love? What, do you expect him to live there? Paula's moustache man lives in these mountains with his goat. And his alpacas. He's heard of alpacas. He only drinks alpaca milk. So, yeah, it does sound like my type. Apart from my type, wouldn't drink alpaca milk. There. And then let's do the sun. The sun and the moon. Oh, I've got 2 suns and moons on the go. Greedy. So put my lovely little moon, sunshine at the bottom. So my sunshine. Beautiful. I mean, doesn't that just look fabulous? That gorgeous jar stamp, very, very busy. If you do want to get hold of that, and you know what to do, check those baskets out. And then the lovely little stars. I adore the stars as well. So we're going to pop the little stars at the side there. And then a little star in the centre. Oh, I'm getting carried away now. Everywhere's just going to have stars on it. I really like the little stars. You get 2 little stars. You've also got one, it's like a shooting star, which is beautiful, which actually I wish I'd have put in there now. I wonder if I can overstamp that or if I'm being daft. I'm probably being a bit daft. Well, not too daft. Boom. Okay, so that's my lovely stars. And then what I have done, I've stamped that again, but I've done it on white and cut it out, because that will then make my beautiful mountain pop. And then obviously let's colour. I know I'm not going to do lots of colouring, but I'm going to colour that one in because I think that will look really, really effective. So again, just take good old pencil crayons. Move that out of the way for a second. So take my blue, little bit of blue going on the hills there. That's the Sky Kid. A little bit of blue going on the sky. Not to self, Leonie. Sky. Hills, sky. Basics. There we go. So just getting that beautiful sky coming in, which is, oh, I love it already. Look at that. Oh, I want to be there. I've never been skiing. I want to go skiing. Did you not have the best time? I thought you'd have been really good at skiing. I really fancy it. Did you? Did you hurt yourself, Holly? Or were you fine? Yeah, I'd like to try, but I feel I'd be very much like that. I feel I wouldn't be very good at the old stopping. Yeah. It's like when I did the skydiving, I forgot how to steer it, the parachuting. And so I managed to, I was there in my parachute and they were telling me which way to go and I was thinking, I have no idea. You have a headset and, well, when you like the one I did, because it's free, you're on your own. So then when your parachute opens, you're completely on your own. And it's ace, because you're just floating around in the sky having a lovely time. And they've got this, they've wired you up so they can talk to you. So they're telling you what you're meant to do, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I'm meant to do that. I forgot that bit. And, yeah, I end up in this cornfield and obviously just expected people to come and help me. And it's like, no, Leonie, that ain't going to happen. Who do you think you are? I'm there with my stuff, and I thought, oh, do I have to carry it myself? Yes, Leonie. Oh, in the middle of a field, but it was fabulous. Oh, who's this? Who's emailed in? Carol. Hi, Carol and your hubby. Loving the show, thank you. Oh, stamps are beautiful and the demos are great. Well, thank you very much. Oh, they come back. Oh, I like that. A hare and a fox with magic powers. You're my kind of people. See, this magic power business, it's a thing, isn't it? I'd want, I mean, if I really could, oh, an animal with magic powers. I'm not quite sure I don't think anyone would trust me to be an animal with magic powers. Oh dear, I wouldn't be good, would I? I'd be the worst animal with magic powers. I'd be angry. Honestly, I'd be, oh man. It'd be a better place though. An angry animal with magic powers. Oh, good grief. I'd want to be a bird though. I think that'd be good. I think I could. Yeah, I'd love to be able to fly. But, like, you know, I wouldn't want to be a sparrow. I'd want to be something with talons, man. Yeah. I'd want to be, like, a massive vulture or something. Anyway, a pterodactyl. We didn't say it had to be, that it had to be alive and not extinct. Yeah, dinosaur, I'd be a pterodactyl. I think that'd be good, because any other dinosaur, I mean, the chances are you're going to get eaten, aren't they? Or, you know, or it's hard work because you've only got little arms. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be hard work. Dinosaur life looks hard work. Do you know? Didn't it? The little ones. What, the ones that run really fast? Right, snappy little things. No, I don't know. I'm rubbish at dinosaurs. Velociraptor. The only dinosaur knowledge I've got is because of said film with all the dinosaurs. That's the only dinosaur knowledge I've got. Anyway, back to my mountain. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Yeah, it does look like a little map behind it. You could put the moon stamp behind that. It's just, oh, shall we have a little sentiment as well? Oh, this is All in Good Time, which I think works with this because this is gentle. It's just, this is, for me, this is about sort of the earth and things. Do you know what I mean? It's just got such a gentle vibe about it. So if I bring this on, All in Good Time, and it's just got all that movement, which is gorgeous. And I am going to put that just there so it looks about even. There. Oh, love it. Absolutely love these stamps. If you would like to be able to get those, obviously I've used a few. I've used the mountain. I've then used the that one, which I can't remember what it's called. That one. A rhombus, the rhombus geometry, and I've also used the wonderful stars and the moon. And the one that comes with the All in Good Time. So I've really mixed it up there. Yeah, I've really mixed it up. Sorry, I've cost you a fortune. 172767 is your item number if you'd love to go for your All in Good Time. Okay, now these ones, very busy. First of all, the background trees. This is just stunning. If you'd love our background trees, again, so many ways of using this. 70% of the stock has gone. Exquisite. That is 308708. We've also got the beautiful branch with blossom, which is exquisite. We're approaching 3/4 stock gone with that one. Stunning. That is 086355. And then we've got the little trio, and this is the one. It's got the water lily, which I did use in the first hour, the spring branch, and that beautiful sprig of blossom. £19.97. 598429. And all blossom's coming out now, isn't it? Love it. And then you've got the beautiful marmot, yellow-bellied marmot in my head. Your duckling stamp with the cheeky little babies, the mummy and the babies. £14.99 is your price. That is so sweet, isn't it? So sweet. 420784. Oh, we've then got our sleepy little fox and squirrel, and these are absolutely adorable. The £9.99, they're very busy. Oh, you just want to snuggle up with them. It makes me so tired. 70% of the stock has gone. Adorable. That is 367524. And then finally that wonderful circle. These are really, really cool stamps, and 70% of the stock has gone. 320264. Okay, I will give you a quick whip up the counter and then we'll get back. So our first one, that is your rhombus, and this is ace. Where did I put that thing I was stamping out? I could have put it anywhere. Do you know me? That's annoying now, isn't it, folks? I love this one, pattern building, because you can create so many patterns. It's one of those, it just keeps on giving. You can link it and link it. Oh, love it. Brilliant background as well. £9.99. It works so well because she's done it accurately. This is how I wouldn't do my geometry stamps, I know it. But she's done it so accurately, which is why you can pattern build so beautifully with it. 540229 is your item number. You've then got that wonderful geometric mountains. This is exquisite. I just think this is dreamy. You know, those beautiful mountains. I have seen quite a lot of tattoo designs like this, actually. Stunning, absolutely stunning. 311749 is your item number, and that's the one that we finished. Oh, I love that stamp. If you would like to get hold of that, 311749. Now, we've also got the beautiful magnolia blossom, and this is, I want to go with this one as well. I'm going to show you this one because it's so incredible to stamp out, and the detail of that stamp. Only £13.49 as well. 486935. Now, the next one is your all in good time, we're calling it, just to be safe. And this is lovely. Oh, I want to stamp this one as well. See, the thing is, you want to stamp them so you can see the detail of the stamps. Every single one of them is incredible. Definitely going to stamp this one so you can see the detail, because it's gorgeous. £12.99 is your price. 172,767. The next one, the moon. Yeah. Love this. 70% of the stock has gone. I love it because it has been on multiple times. It's busy. In fact, maybe only one time this one. I'm thinking of my sons. But stunning, absolutely stunning. This is another one I want to stamp out for you. 22 kid, you shouldn't have waffled so much. That is £9.99. Absolutely adore it. 874350. Next, we've got the beautiful wave, the sunshine, the stars, the moon. Oh, this is one of my favourites. It's so handy and it's so cool to use with your other stamps. I mean, you can see what Lesia has done there. I've incorporated it into the jar on that one, and then, of course, used it with my beautiful mountains on that one. Did I use it the same as Lesia as well? I did. Moon rising, sun setting. £9.99 is your price for that one. 077075. And then we've got for you that jar now. This is ace. I mean, there's so many configurations that you can achieve with this one. It's such a nice stamp. And this one will work with so many other stamps. Both jars are sensational. It's all those little extras you get in this as well, which is so, so pretty. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock gone with this one. Yeah, it is, as you can see, absolutely one of my favourites. Love it, absolutely love it. That is £13.99, 678074. And then we've got the geometric abstraction. Love this as well. They're all really strong stamps, and again, the way you pattern build with this it just works. Every single one of them you can pattern build, and that one will lay on top of that one beautifully and give you, again, countless configurations. 725275. No, it isn't. 725207 is your item number. 7 day savers. Oh, now they started yesterday, didn't they? If you do want, what day is it? Oh, it's Tuesday. They started Sunday, didn't they? Now, we've got, watercolour cardstock, very handy, as ever. If you'd love your watercolour cardstock, definitely get hold of that one. Absolute bargain. We've got some super smooth, which I'm using at the minute, actually. I am currently using the super smooth, so definitely get hold of that if you haven't got any. But also good. Oh, Natasha. Oh, I got some pink ink. Nice. Oh, and they're absolutely beautiful. Oh, have a look at them. You're choosing any two. Oh, and I tell you what, those pink ink kits are stunning. If you've not seen them before, that is absolutely a massive thing, the recommendation. Because, yeah, they're beautiful, those. I've used those. Beautiful. Check your website out. We've had an email from Doreen. Hello, lovely Doreen. She says, thank you for your fabulous demos. She's asking for a favour. Can you stop making them so tempting? And can we do the next show when she's not home and able to watch? You send me a timetable, Doreen. They are really tempting, aren't they? They're all really tempting. It's Lesia. They're good. I mean, they're just really good. Right, shall we use that one? I'll know I've not much time, so I'm just going to stamp and show you what they look like stamped out, because I think it's that kind of stamp that when you see it, it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Now, what I love about this stamp, you've got the branch first of all. Okay, now, the branch just on its own is a really good stamp. It's a very strong stamp. And I think that's really... I think that's fabulous. I'm going to just stamp it in black because then it'll be really sharp for you. I think that's fabulous because this on its own you will use a lot. You know, you'll use it with your other flowers. You'll use it with, I don't know, maybe you've got birds. Maybe you've got, you know, a gorgeous owl stamp on this one, I could imagine. But look at that. Isn't it amazing? Oh, what else have we got? Oh, the Julie, our lovely Julie Hickey's glossies. Yeah, they'd work beautifully. They would work beautifully. They're on the 7-day service, so please do check that out. And this almost looks like a witchy hand, don't you think? The witchy hands. When I were a kid, my dad always used to draw witchy trees, and I used to love drawing witchy trees with my dad, with all the, you know, the lovely sort of gnawed branches that were the hands. I used to love that. Witchy trees. So, I've got the beautiful, 10 minutes. Now, let's take the flowers. And again, stunning, absolutely stunning. So take the first one. It's so delicate, the lines on these, the crispness of these beautiful magnolias. So just watch them when I stamp it. Popping it in there. Oh, see, isn't that just stunning? And then we'll pop another one over here. Might have it falling off the page actually, because I quite like this as, do you know, I do it all the time, mucky fingers. I drive myself mad. It's because I don't clean my stamps. So I take them off. Well, my fingers are, I take them off and then forget to clean my, well, I don't even try and clean my fingers, that's the truth. Ugh, do me on head in. So I've got this one, which is beautiful. So that one's going to be there. Like so. Beautiful. It's just, oh, and there you go. Hide the blob. Perfect. And with this, just building it up is absolutely, it's one of those, it's just so, again, it's so mindful. You're just creating, every single time, you're creating your own background, you're creating your own main feature stamp. You know, you could do all sorts with these. Absolutely all sorts. Now, do I want this one coming in this way? Yes, I think I will. Like that. Oh, I don't like that. But it can be sat behind the branch. And then we'll have that one here, like so. Fabulous. That's, and before you know it, you built that up. I mean, from nothing. And actually, look, it's done a lovely little round, so the sentiment would sit in the middle there, wouldn't it? I'm going to do that while I think about it, because I've only got 8 minutes. Where's that lovely sentiment again? There we go. I'm going to go all in good time again, because I really, I'll do it in the other font. I do like the font that I keep using. I don't know how to describe it. There, do it in that one, though. And that'll fit just there. Perfect. Perfect. And then let's take on here. See, she's got kind of a little extension as well. Look at all the mucky fingers. Oh, honestly, folks, don't do that. It ruins your piece. So going round now, and this is kind of a little extension to the branch. Where shall I put that? I'm using everything, but I really have no room for it. I'm just being a bit greedy. Pop it there. Oh, look, isn't that clever? I love that. That's so beautiful and clever and gorgeous. Yeah, these are lush. And you'd kind of just start chilling out. This is good as well, look. You've even got a little stamp. So if you want to pop little extras on your branch, look. Oh, that's it. So if there's a bit that looks a bit too empty, you need something else on it, or you need something to put an extra little leaf or an extra floral, you can do that. And then, look, a little leaf. Oh, is that not just exquisite? Let's put another couple of little leaves on. I love this. This is just beautiful. Every time you'll get really addicted to this. It's one of those that it just looks so pretty. That's so easy, but that is so pretty. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we love that one. If you do want to get hold of this, this is so busy. And I'm going to stop because I can feel I'm not stopping. And before I know it, I'm not going to have a little magnolia tree. I'm going to have a forest. Please check your baskets out. That is stunning. What a stunning, stunning stamp. The easiest stamp to create something beautiful. I'm not going to colour in because of time. I just wanted to show you how good it looks when you actually stamp that up and get that in stamp form. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, move on. So I've only got 5 minutes. So let's go for the moon, shall we? Because the moon is amazing. I want to just quickly, because I don't know if, see, I'm not, I don't think this goes on a branch in real life. And this is the stamp with the, with that word that I can't say, and I'm not going to. Yeah, all in good time. And I've used the all in good time a lot, as you well know. So bring in the branching. I'm going to bring it in that way, actually, like so. That is such a good stamp in its own right. Where have I put you? That one sits there. And then let's take this. And these in real life are divine. So, and it's that detail, you see, that Lesia brings us. So just inking that up. And then let's have that. So I'm not sure if it'll fit on the branch, really. I think it might be a bit big for my branch. But I wanted to just try it. Look at that. Oh, I've missed a bit. Look at the detail of that, though. See, I think that will work better without my branch, won't it? Oh, 4 minutes. Look at this stamp. It's absolutely beautiful. There. And it's that detail. And then you put the beautiful little berry, because it's got the lovely little berry inside. Look at that detail. Man, that's gorgeous. Right, quick, the moon. I wanted to stamp that because I thought that were amazing, and I just wanted to see what it looked like. I'll use the back of that one, because I'm not... Yeah, the beautiful trio. Where have I put my moon? Here he is. Oh, stunning. Now, this has been really, really busy. How much time have I got? 4.5 minutes, nearly 5 minutes, that. So, 3.5 minutes, Leona. Mask. Okay, quick. Create a mask with it. Dead easy mask, because it's just your little circle. Cut that out mega quick. Oh, yeah. I'm up with lovely Sasha next, aren't I? Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, she's a sweetheart. She said, oh, do you want me to get you any water or anything? So I asked her to get me a chip. I'm only joking. I didn't. Yeah, I'll have chips and peas. If you could just nipped at Blue Merlin, that would be brilliant, thank you. I absolutely didn't do that. That'd have been rude, but I'd love it. Can you imagine while we're doing show if I had a cheeky little portion of chips under my counter? I'd love that. I really want chips. Anyway, did you have chips last night? Oh, rude, but amazing. Rude. Love chips. We've got such good chipping, Oundle. And it's strong. No, me neither. Yeah, it's one of those. It is always, look at that stamp. Again, dirty fingers, but look at that stamp. Yeah, I find chippies never open when I need them. So, mask. Come on, mask, don't mess with me now. I've only got 2 minutes. I've got you. Mask. And then, geometry stamp. Let's use one of my geometry stamps. I don't know which one. I'll use that one because I haven't used this one yet. So that one's your geometric abstraction. What a wonderful word. It does sound kind of painful. Sounds like something you'd happen at the dentist, doesn't it? I've just had a geometric abstraction. Oh, have you? Gosh, did it hurt? Yup, it really did. Oh, cheeky geometric abstraction. I haven't had one of them for years. It costs £300. Oh, the dear these days. Every time you go to have your geometrics abstracted, it seems to cost a ton. The tighter I get, the more random. Okay, put that there. That. Boom. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. And then moon, 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 moon. Moon, 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 moon. Once in a blue moon. I've only got seconds. 30 seconds. Once in a blue moon. And then what you would do is take this, but I've only got 20 seconds. I mean, you blend it better, but I've literally got 15 seconds. Ready? Boom. Look at your gorgeous moon. Stunning. Please check your baskets. I'll see you in the next hour with Sasha and my chippy. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Coming up next, it is indeed our lovely Sasha, and we're sewing with Marant Crafts. Then it is a wonderful, as Elizabeth Crafty Designs, it's my wife, Miss P. And then it's our... Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to be with you. I've really got a fun hour lined up, mainly because our Sasha's in the building. Yay! Hello, our lovely Sasha.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. The sun is shining. I
is,
came
isn't
up
it?
last
Well,
night and yeah, traffic was really, really good. So
boom.
I flew up last night, which was really, really nice, and had a good night's sleep and on it. Today.
Excellent. Isn't it nice when it's a good start to the day?
Oh, it's just nice when the sun is shining and everyone just seems happier.
Yeah. I think the timing is rather perfect, isn't it, for the sun to come out? Yeah,
It is.
yeah. I think that was well planned, Mr. Sunshine.
It was very well planned. So yeah, so I'm up here most of the week this week, and I'm going to be at home for a nice Easter weekend.
Oh, wonderful. So you've got loads of shows lined up then, Sasha?
Yeah, so we've got a one-day special tomorrow.
Oh, exciting.
With Fabric Freedom. So yeah, so I'm here till like Thursday and then Friday and then go home.
Amazing. And
So,
obviously another show at 2 o'clock today as well.
Another show at 2 o'clock today.
Boom, you go.
With all my favourite Bozal.
All the favourite Bozals.
All the favourite Bozals today.
See, she's going to be a lovely busy lady. I'm glad she's here because I haven't got a clue what's on my counter. So, thankfully, I don't know what he's doing outside. Yeah, we can hear him. We can hear you. We can hear you. OK, so, what we've got for you, we can hear... Not quite sure what he's doing. He's got a power tool. Right, so we're going to start with the 10 spools of your quilters collection. Now, 1,000 metres on each. Beautiful colour tones. I love those greys. Only £10.99 from Courts, of course. Courts Moon Sewing. Now, with these ones, so your quilters collection, I presume, obviously, top quality thread.
Top quality thread. Now, I actually asked for this pack to be put together.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is brand new, this pack from Marant, because after the last show, we were talking about all the colours that were coming within the Coats Moon pack. And it's great to have all those colours. It's absolutely brilliant to have all those colours in your stash. But I wanted to do a quilters pack. Now, obviously, as a quilter, I tend to do all my sewing in grey.
Yeah.
So all my piecing and my quilting, I tend to use grey because it just blends in with everything.
Okay.
So grey is the most important colour to me as a quilter.
Yeah.
So I use a lighter grey for lighter products and a darker grey for darker products. And grey does just disappear.
Right, that's
so
good
even
tip.
if I'm doing a quilt, if I'm quilting the top of a quilt, I tend to use grey again.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to take the design away from the quilt that you've done.
Right.
So the grey just sort of blends everything together. White and obviously natural, because again, really important colours.
Yeah.
And I think we're getting the black in there as well, aren't we?
Yeah, there's black in there as well.
So it's a really, really good quilters pack, this one, and it's a bargain.
Amazing, yeah. £10.99.
So you get, is it, how many?
You get
10. I couldn't see the screen then. It's 10. So that's 10,000 metres.
Yeah, yeah, for £10.99. That is really good value for
So it's
money.
like
Getting two of each.
£1.25, 1,000 metres, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
£1.25, something like that. So it is an absolute bargain.
Yeah.
So this one I would definitely stock up on. Has a really beautiful sheen, the moon threads.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's polyester, and it just washes beautifully as well.
Wonderful.
Glides through the machine beautifully. So yeah, really good thread.
Amazing. Please make sure you check your basket out on that. 10% of the stock has gone. 786093 is your item number. Now, next, look at this. Mega bundle, the lot. So you're getting all of this. And actually, straight away I can see the different sheen on this, you know. You've got such a beautiful colour collection here. You've got 44 spools in total, £38.97. And you have got a £3 saving. You can get them in smaller bundles if you prefer. But obviously, you haven't got the £3 saving. And it is nice to get everything delivered to your door at once, but you have got smaller colour palettes. And looking at this, I mean, wow, you have got every colour that you need, surely, in this palette.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
So again, it's a stash builder. If you're somebody that has just started sewing or is just venturing into sewing, thinking about it, this is a really, really good pack to get, because if you are doing different appliques or anything like that, you're going to have a colour to match in this pack. And again, 44,000 metres of thread you're getting, which just sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does sound ridiculous.
But, and again, doing it this way, you're getting an absolute bargain, because I know that some threads out there for 1,000 metres, you're looking at £7, £8.
Wow, really?
So, yeah, it is an absolute bargain.
That's amazing. If you do want to get hold of this, obviously, definitely the time to buy. That's 193341, £38.97. Okay, next. Now, this is where I got, what's this, Sasha? So, first of all, now, I think I've seen this. These are your interface.
In our form.
Eh?
In our form.
In our form. What do you do with it? It looks huge. So you have got a huge piece, actually. It's a metre piece. I won't open it. Oh, maybe I will open it up. A metre piece by 58 inches. And so with this, is this... Wow, I could sleep in it. Is this... Go on, you tell me rather than me guess.
So this is the in our form... Sorry, I couldn't see the screen there. Which one have you got? You've got the single-sided fusible, that one. So this means that it's fusible on one side. So one side of this is fusible. Okay. So this is a foam, and it's by Bosal. This is what most people know Bosal for, the In Our Form range. And it gives a structure to what you're actually making with your projects. So you can do things like sewing machine mat, which I've got in front. On the 2 o'clock show, we are going to be looking at this In Our Form bucket.
So it gives you that structure, because that's amazing.
Firm, yes, it's firm. And yeah, it's so, because one side is fusible, obviously you can glue this. And so it fuses one side, and then you just need to quilt it, and then that obviously makes the fabric stay to the other side as well.
Perfect.
So I am going to be showing you how to use the single-sided, but you can use the single-sided or sewing. And yeah, so some people use it for hats, some people use it for storage, as I say, sewing machine, mats. Majority of people use it for handbags. And bag making, because it gives that structure. And it washes really well, it presses really well. And yeah, it's what Bosal are really known for.
And it's still got a flexibility to it. So although it's got structure, you can still flex it and things.
So like the sewing machine mat, what I like about it is when you actually sew a line, it actually does make...
cool.
But again, it's still movable.
Oh, I really like that. So you can actually think about how you're sewing it and fold it up. That's great.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people at textile college and things like that play around with this. They do flowers and vases and, you know, household objects out in our form.
I bet you
really
can get
useful
quite
product.
get quite inventive with it. If you would like to get hold of that, you've got a metre piece there, 423-270-2249, brand new today. So the next one that you've got, so this one now, so this one it's kind of got the same feel to it, but has this one not got the adhesive?
No, so this one's just a sewing one.
Right, okay.
So this one you would actually need to sew your fabrics into it or onto it.
Right.
So you can use something like a 505 spray or tack your fabrics onto this. and then you would use it as you would a wadding or anything like that.
Super.
Some people prefer the sewing to the glue.
Yeah.
Some people, you know, again, it's personal preference, but I also think as well, if you haven't used the sewing in our form, it's a really, really good time to try it. Because not many people think of the in our form as a sewing product.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you would like to get hold of that, £19.28, so it's a good price as well. That is 918721. Okay, next, our mug rug bundle. So with these ones already, oh, now they feel interesting. I weren't expecting that. So already cut to size. So you've got 4 of your circles, 4 of your rectangles with the lovely rounded corners. So what's this then?
It's such a quick and easy gift project, this one, or even if you wanted to do them for your own home. So on one of the shows I've brought you before with Maren, we did the dinner mats.
Right.
Which is still on the Hochanda site, so you can go for the mats. But this is a fusible Craftex product.
Oh my gosh, so you just glue your fabric to it and boom.
Yeah, so it's double-sided fusible.
Right.
And it's called Craftex, and it's very firm.
Yeah.
And it's, you can really feel that glue on there.
Yes.
And yes, you can just fuse your fabrics to it and then zigzag all the way around. I'm going to do a little demo later on with that one. But yeah, again,
dead easy, that, isn't it?
So easy, such a quick present for somebody.
Such a good idea. Now you're getting 4 of the circles, 4 of the rectangles, £12.98, brand new today, 337578. Okay, next. Now, what is this?
So this is an exciting product.
Double-sided fusible batting. Oh, it feels lovely. What do I need this for?
So this is not to get mixed up with jelly roll wadding. Okay, when you do your jelly roll rug, this is not to get confused with the wadding roll that you would do your jelly roll rug with.
Right, okay.
So this is most known for the Camden bag project, okay, which is the picture that is actually on the product there, is what the duet fuse is actually known for. And this is a very, when it's ironed, it's a very compressed, firm interfacing, basically. So it's 100% polyester, it's double-sided fusible again, and it comes in the roll, and basically you can do things like your storage pots that I've got behind me.
Oh, I love that.
And it gives a very, very firm effect. So whereas the jelly roll wadding, it makes that floppy rug very soft and things like that. This is for a more rigid project.
Right.
So something like your Camden bag, which is very firm and it stands up on its own.
Yeah.
This is what that product does.
Amazing. And
so when you actually, obviously the instructions for the bag aren't in the duet fuse, but duet fuse again is another new product, and it's great fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot like the same way you do the jelly roll rug when you put it into your strips and then join it, but it gives this really great
rigidity.
Rigidity to it. It's really good. So as I say, I've done those storage boxes, but also, I mean, you could. There was so many different things that you could sort of do with this.
Yeah, lovely storage.
Yeah, really, really good.
Yeah, that's
really, really good product.
Cool. It would be nice as a pet bed as well, actually. 23.49. You've got a huge roll there. There's actually 25 yards on there. It feels really nice. 668-617 is your item number for that one. Now, the next one, I'm loving the look of this, your pressed felt. And this, again, is massive. You've got a massive piece here. That looks really, really interesting. It's 50 inches by 36 inches. Now, that's this, isn't it? Because that looks absolutely gorgeous. I bet that's really easy to do as well, isn't it?
So easy to do. And this is a pressed felt.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's very, very firm.
Yeah.
Okay, now you have to bear in mind when you're sewing with that, so you need to take it quite slow and gentle.
Yeah.
But I've had great fun with this, and this is so in at the moment.
Yeah.
This whole look. And I've also done things like I've had a go at some weaving.
Oh wow!
With it, because there's baskets out there, and cushion fronts and things that are like 30, 40 quid.
Yeah.
And it's basically using this same stuff.
Wow!
So you've got more of a mottled side, or there's a darker side to it.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it is very compressed.
Yes.
So it is very thick.
So what would you have to sew with through that? Because being so compressed and thick, do you have to have a special needle?
I've been using a jeans needle,
Yeah.
but I've gone quite slowly with it.
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody yesterday and they were saying about maybe trying a microtex needle as well and go the opposite end, so it's very fine and very sharp.
Yeah.
So that does... you can also do it that way.
Yeah.
Also, a friend of mine, Jack...
I love that.
I know, this is amazing. This was her idea, actually.
Oh, that's well nice.
And we sort of played around for ages with the idea. But again, it's a really, really easy...
Well, can you hold it up a bit away from the sewing machine? That's beautiful, thank you,
So the only bit of sewing that you're doing is you're popping your binding all the way around and attaching your elastic. And
a good button. That looks so effective.
And
with that
it's
button.
so in at the moment.
Yeah.
It is so in. So yeah, well done, Jack, for that.
I love both of them, and I love your basket with that trim on. Because you only need a little bit of colour to make that pop. It's beautiful. Oh, I really like that. OK, if you do want to get hold of that, I love that, you know, the look of it, the texture on that.
I like the texture of it. I like the... And
it looks
you can't
good.
get across, can you, how it is so firm.
Yeah.
It is a really, really firm product.
Yeah.
But also what I like about it is you can embroider it really well as well. So you can sew and do different things on it as well, which I will show you in a bit.
I like this. Only £20.95. That is huge. I might get that out later and show you how big it is, because honestly, it's a massive piece. 329215 is your item number. Next, we've got for you. So, now this again, this is absolutely huge. So you've got in this one your quilting grid. Okay, how do we use this one?
This is such a quick and easy way if you are a beginner or somebody that wants to make a very quick quilt.
Right.
Okay, and we're going to do a demo with this in a bit. So this has got 2.5-inch grid squares on there.
That is the grid, not the size of the actual piece. It's 2 metres, and it's not 2.5 inches.
So you were getting, it's got the grid all over it, and basically you can do things like, if you've got lots of leftover jelly rolls, cut them into 2.5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Use your charm packs at 5-inch squares. So basically, you are lining your squares up to the lines on the grid,
that's
and it
handy.
makes such a quick quilt.
Amazing. That's genius. If you would like to get hold of that one, again, I'm falling over. 2 metre pieces, I'm sober. Only £11.99 your price there. And then your item number 606156. Okay, now, we didn't know what these, because we've got the different waddings. This first one, what's this about? Because this is quite, like when you open it, it's super soft, but
really
what is
soft.
this? Because this is a bit different, isn't it?
So this is 2-ounce wadding. So these are polyester waddings.
Right.
So we've got various ones there. So this is the lightest. So this is probably what I would use for baby blankets or anything like that, because you've got to be careful of the tog.
Yeah.
And the thickness, obviously, when you're making children's blankets.
Right, so something very lightweight.
Something very lightweight that they can kick and also that they can breathe through as well.
Yeah.
So 2 ounce is what a lot of people use for linus quilts and things like that.
Right.
So again, a really, really nice lightweight. It's really lightweight.
Yeah, yeah.
But it gives a really nice effect when you're quilting it. Again, you can just chuck it in the washing machine.
Excellent.
Chuck it in the tumble dryer. I tend to, if I'm using polyester wadding, I tend to put it in the tumble dryer so it's just damp dry.
Right, yeah.
So it's not fully dry, and then give it a really, really good shake and then let it just air somewhere at home. But again, for all those, this is an all-rounder.
Yeah.
For quilting, really.
Yeah.
So if you like your polyester wadding, and this isn't like any other polyester wadding that I've felt. It is so
Yeah, that
soft.
is super soft. It's beautiful.
It
I
really,
love that.
really is blended beautifully. And it's almost, like it is there, it's almost like a cushion. It's that
so
soft.
squidgy. If you want to get hold of that one, that's your first one. 2 metres, that's your 2 ounce, £11.99, saving £8, 812260. The next wadding, so the 4 ounce. So obviously now we're just going up in weight.
Yes.
So depending on your need, depending on your quilt. So that's your 4 ounce. £12.99. What you got a £10 saving there, 635980. And then we've got the super thick.
Yeah.
So now we're going 6 ounce.
So this is
nice.
It is nice, isn't it? So this is what I would use for home furnishings.
Right.
Things like that, padding on seats, that sort of thing. If you wanted to have a go with a play mat on the floor, it would be really, really bouncy and really soft.
Yeah.
But you would probably want to make sure you layer it up really, really well before you start quilting it. Make sure it's smoothed out really well.
That is so soft and squidgy and lovely. You're saving £10 again there.
It's a bargain, absolute
That is
bargain.
a bargain.
Yeah.
Only £14.99. Obviously, you can buy multiple. Do we know if you buy in extra, if they're cut in one? I wonder. But the 2 metre pieces, we're going to go just say 2 metre pieces down, just in case. 665447 is your item number. Oh, I'm not going to get snuggly on that. Now, we have got pictures and numbers, so we've got some bias binding. Obviously, bias binding, really handy because it's already pre-done for you. You've got 5 different colours there, only £9.99. 779874. Now, how much has gone, Miss Emily? 60% of the stock has gone there. 779874. Now, we've also got for you elastic, bumper elastic. So we have got 2 different options here. So your first one, you've got 25 metres for just £11.99. And you are saving £23 there. You've got the white or the black, and that's 19 millimetres wide. 554317 is your item number. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. But our lovely Sasha, what are you going to be sharing with us first of all this afternoon, morning, even, whatever it is?
So
Still morning.
This morning we're going to be looking at lots of different bits.
Right.
I thought it would be a really good idea,
I'd like
not to actually make a project, but just to show you what you can do. And then this afternoon show, we're going to look at the storage bucket.
Yeah, I like that, Sasha.
So the first thing that we're going to look at is the binding. Now this is 1/2 inch binding, okay?
Right,
so it is
okay.
very narrow, so we need to bear that in mind. You can use it as a very narrow top to bunting, but what I have done with it, as you can see, I have gone around almost like a stained glass effect on a quilt, and then I've pinned this in place, and I've just got to sew around.
I'm going to have to interrupt you. I'm so sorry because it's limited stock. That is going to sell out any minute
I
now.
thought it was going to go.
I'm not surprised. It is limited stock. It's only £9.99 for 5 rolls, so please check your baskets out. First come, first serve, 779874. So yeah, that is going to go, Sasha.
I will show you really, really quick.
It's sold.
It's
out.
gone. Well,
yes.
That's something like you can do with it. Send me a message. Sasha Sews 123 if you've bought that and you want an idea on how you do this. So that's that one gone. It's going to be a good show, isn't it, today?
Hashtag prep. So yeah, that one's sold out. Sorry. I do need to give you a quick update as well, because 30% of the stock has gone. This is the beautiful thread that Sasha specifically requested because she loves using the greys, but then you've got the natural, the white, and of course the black in there. Only £10.99. You have got all 10 spools there, 1,000 metres on each. That is 786093, but that is flying. Sasha, what else would you like to show us? Sorry.
So I was going to say, if anyone has got any questions, bows or anything, send them in.
Amazing.
And that would be really, really good. So
Send
what
them
should
in.
we have a look at? Right, let's have a quick look at this grey felt.
Fab.
So this is a compressed felt, and it's basically what it says on the tin. It's very compressed, it's very firm. You don't have to sew with it. You can glue it, you can fold it, you can weave it. On this one, I've actually put the corners through the sewing machine, and I've actually hand sewn with it as well. As I said, I had a little go with a bit of weaving with it as well, just to see how it would look. And I'm going to do a basket out of it, I think, at some point, because I'm really, really impressed. I quite like the grey effect. It's so in at the moment, this colourway.
Yeah, it is.
And it really has been great fun to use. So, for example, the journal cover by our Jack at Home.
Love that.
We were sort of wanting to do a cover, and I couldn't, you know, when you're doing demos and samples for shows, you sort of see something and you think, right, this is what we're going to do, blah, blah, blah. And I knew I wanted to do the storage box, but Jack sort of said, oh, it'd make a really good journal cover.
Yeah, absolutely. Make a good man bag.
It would. It's absolutely brilliant, and it is so strong as well.
Can you wash it? Would you be able to stick that in the wash?
I would probably damp sponge it.
Right, okay.
And pop it on the line. I would probably do that. And
It's
I think
huge.
the more you use it, the more the edges go quite worn, and I quite like that effect.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it that way so you can... So you get tons, you'll be able to make loads of projects from this.
You get so much, don't you?
Yeah.
It really is a huge amount that you're getting. And it weighs some. It's really heavy.
Yeah, it is. I'm exercising currently.
I was going to say,
Cheek a bit
you
of-
carry on there. You get bikini bod ready.
A little bit weightlifting. No, it is. It's a really, firm product. Back to you. I love this, Sasha.
So, as you can see, I haven't got round to stitching my Velcro on yet. So, we got the notebooks and measured the size, and we sort of got about 1/2 inch either end, and we've just popped some elastic in, as you can see. I mean, it really is a quick and easy project to do.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I really like journaling, and I quite like doodling and all that sort of thing. And this was the actual shape that Jack came up with.
Okay.
And as you can see, it really is a simple shape.
Is it quite easy to cut them? Decent pair of scissors?
Decent pair of scissors.
Right,
definitely. I mean, if you've got a 60mm, I was going to say a 60-inch rotary cutter then.
Right.
That would be quite a size, wouldn't it?
That'd take some muscles, wouldn't it? 60.
That size would be better to cut it. But what I like about is when it folds, it actually creases and it actually stays in place.
Right.
It's, it's... I can't really describe how the feeling of it is, because it is so... It's not like a normal felt at all.
No, it isn't.
It's not
if
like
you
a normal
think
felt.
forget about it. It's definitely not like that. I mean, one side definitely feels softer, and the other side has definitely got like that, you know, it's almost got a coating on it, hasn't it, that other side, which makes it really firm. But yeah, I've seen loads of things recently made out of this, because it is so hard wearing. Do you know what? 20% of the stock has gone as well. I think now, I mean, when you look at the size of it as well, I bet, like, for bags and things, like RM said about making iPad covers, other tablets, or I forget, that's what they are, tablet covers, because it feels really quite sturdy, doesn't it?
And there's nothing there to scratch it, so you could do just a blanket stitch, a bit of red work embroidery on there, anything like that. You know, even if you don't use the sewing machine, you know, it's almost a no-sew sort of product as well, I think. But I just wanted to show. So obviously I've got pin here, and I just wanted to show how easy the pin actually goes through. It's not that it's too firm that or too compressed that you're not going to get those pins through. As you can see, you know, they go through really well. So what I was just going to show you quickly is I was just going to show you how it sews through. Now we're going to be nice to Bunty the sewing machine this time round, because she's just had a service.
Oh.
And
does she have a yearly service?
Yeah, well, probably every 6 months.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah, because she really does go through
She
an
works.
awful lot of...
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a big machine at home, but this is the one that I just chuck in the car and it sort of comes with me.
Oh, that's really good. I suppose this is it, isn't it? You need to, if you're investing in a good machine, you need to look after it. So, yeah, a 6-month service is a good idea, but be gentle with her.
So as you can see, I was just going to make sure that that... Perfect, right. So, because it is quite thick,
Yeah.
I lift my presser foot a little bit. If you've got another lift there, so you can lift that and just place it underneath. And obviously, I put a navy thread in here, but so you could see it, but I don't think you're going to be able to see it that well. But this is how well it actually sews through.
Okay.
You know, it sews beautifully.
Yeah. And is that the jeans needle you're using on this one?
This is a jeans needle in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it does sew, doesn't it?
You know, it's really, really... It's just goes through really, really soft. There is no... Oh, there you go. You can see on the back there, look.
Yeah, yeah, perfect, thank you.
You see that?
Got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it'd look nice with a contrasting thread, wouldn't it? You know, you said about the red work, it'd look gorgeous with red thread.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Anything. Or even if you've got leftover bits of ribbon, if you've got leftover bits of trim, pom-poms, anything like that, really, you could attach around the top. I mean, this was just some trim that I had at home that I've just hand-tacked it basically in place all the way around.
Does it, I suppose, did you say about it fraying? You said something about it...
It doesn't fray. The edges go a little bit curly.
Right. So I'm thinking, would it make belts and stuff?
I think you'd be able to, yeah. I mean, if you can see here, with my nails, I'm sort of ruffling it up a little bit. And what happens is the edges, it doesn't fray, but it almost gives that worn look, which is
quite
like a bit vintagey.
Yeah, quite cool. I like that. That'd be really nice as belts. You can imagine that with just the you know, the shrapnel stuff, the hardware on it for belts.
Yeah.
That'd look really beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's one of those products you could really sell as well, because it's that on trend. You know, where you've made stuff with it.
I couldn't believe it when I was actually having a look and how much these sort of weaved items and these baskets are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and you're getting a huge amount of it there.
Yeah, you are. I won't open it again. Poor Maddie spent ages trying to wrestle that closed again.
For this basket, if you want the info for it, just find me on Instagram. But it was basically a big square.
Yeah.
And then I cut out, for example, if I'm doing a 20-inch square, I cut out like a 3.5-inch, 4-inch square on each corner.
Okay.
And then all I did is I lifted those sides.
And just sew it.
And just sewn it.
Amazing.
I mean, you could even...
so
because
easy. I could do that. Because I could hand sew it.
You could, or you could glue it.
Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, that's it. Or even eyelet it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got your... Because I've got my crocodile will go through that. Oh, I'm loving this. I want it.
It's really
so
good.
we've had a question. Who was it from again? So lovely Jill. Hiya, Jill. So she said, do you think you'd be able to needle felt on it? I bet if you had your needle felting machine, that'd be well good on that. Mind you, I don't know about the needles, but I bet they would, wouldn't it, on your needle felting machine?
It would look amazing. It would look
what about your regular needle felting? Do you reckon? Or...
I mean, I think it would be quite hard going on your hand after a while, but then I find hand needle felting is anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But it actually goes through really, really nicely. But I think if you were doing something like this journal and you did felting on top of it,
it'd look
it would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it would look, yeah. Oh, give it a go. You're
and the only
a lot.
reason I've put binding on it was to show that you can sew through it and put binding on it really, really well. You don't have to cover those edges. As I say, you know, it just becomes more worn.
Yeah.
But as soon as I saw this product, I knew that it was going to be popular. I knew that it was going to be because it is so different to anything that they've done before, and it's so different to anything I've seen on the market as well.
Absolutely. It's really cool. I really think you need to have a little play with that. Yeah, I mean, there's loads you can do with it. Definitely hen hat structure. You know, just bear in mind, obviously, it's heavyweight, so actually sewing it and things. I've been watching a fashion show now, and my brain's like, oh yeah, well, you have to be careful. But the structure of it, really interesting. If you do want to get hold of that, sorry, it's right. I should have kept it with me, shouldn't I? Because I'm standing in front of the wrong product. I do apologise. I should have had it in my hand. 30% of the stock has gone now. If you do want to get hold of that, 379215 is your item number. £20 and 95 pence is your price, and that is, as you saw, a huge piece. I really like that. So much you can do. Thank you, Sasha. Love that. Right, we'll get back. We'll obviously just give you a quick recap. So first of all, half of the stock has gone of your threads. Now this is really popular. I like just looking at that. The sheen on that is beautiful, and the colour palette. Those gorgeous neutrals, your greys, obviously the black there as well. You're getting 2 of each. And you've got 1,000 metres on each one. £10 and 99 pence. 786093. We've also got that huge bundle of different threads, and you've got loads of different colours. You've got your neutrals. You can see the, you know, the different, there isn't the sheen, there isn't quite the same, but good quality quartz moon. Actually, it should be the same, shouldn't it? Because it's the moon one as well. Anyway, you've got a really nice colour palette. Oh, it's because of the colours. You've got your pastels there. You've got your beautiful primaries. You've got obviously your essentials like your black and white. You've got some lovely brights as well, which is sensational. Beautiful, and even some jewel tones in there. Now, £38 and 97 pence is your price. You are saving £3.193. 341 is your item number. Now, we've also got in our form now, I love that, in our form, is it? Or in our form? Really like this product. Obviously, it's got that, again, that rigidity to it. So once you're creating maybe your bags, this is going to give it, as the name suggests, form. So, of course, it'll give you that bag that's freestanding. You have got with this one adhesive on one side, and then and then just the sort of form on the other. Now we are approaching 20% of the stock there, and it's got 1 metre piece there by 58 inches, and it is really nice and squidgy. You know, it has got a really nice feel to it. Now if you do want to get hold of that, really handy, 423270. The next one that we've got, the elastics. Now we did mention the elastic. You've got your choice, so either your black or your white, and huge rolls, absolutely huge rolls of elastic there, 25 metres in total, only £11.99, and you are saving £23. Huge saving. 554513 is your item number. Huge saving, always handy to have in your stash. Next we have got for you, so the sewing form. So this is the one where you haven't got any adhesive on this one, so you haven't got the fusibility. This is the one where you're just going to sew on either side. Now £19 and 28 pence is your price, and you have got a 1 metre piece with this one. And again, huge pieces. Please have a little go with that one. 918421 is your item number if you'd like to go for that one. Obviously, you can check everything out on the website, hochanda.com, or you can give us a ring, 01733 602 if you do want to go for that one. Obviously, we will be getting back to Sasha in a few moments' time, so if you do want to have a look at Sasha, actually, where will they find you, Sasha? Is that Facebook for ideas and inspiration?
Instagram.
On
Sasha
your Insta.
Sews.
Of course.
Sasha Sews 123.
Amazing. Sasha Sews 123. That's nice and easy. So please have a little look for Sasha on Insta, my favourite. And then you'll get loads of ideas and loads of inspiration. Now, check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see absolutely everything. Remember, Sasha is going to be back with us this afternoon as well. So please make sure you stay tuned all day. All right, Sasha, please, can we go over to you? Because what have you got next, love?
So I'm going to show you the mug rugs.
Okay.
So these are a couple that have been fused by our Shaz at Bozel. And so these are just a few ideas, really. And I believe in Bozel products. I think the Bozel products are absolutely amazing. And when I was asked to be ambassador for Bozel, I love everything Bozel. I love the way Bozel was started. I love the ethos of Bozel. I love the technology that's in Bozel.
Good name as well.
Yeah,
it's just a good name.
It is a good name.
Bozel.
So honestly, if you've got any questions or you are stuck with anything, please give us a shout.
Thank you.
But when I say it's clever, it's very clever in the fact that when you are using a double-sided fusible product, like Craftex, for example, you've got glue on both sides.
Yes.
Now, if you are at home and you've used a cheaper variety, you will start fusing like this, and then you would carry on, and then you would go to lift it up, and the glue on the other side has melted as well. Doesn't happen with Bozel.
Because that's good
It
quality.
doesn't happen with Bozel. So even they're double-sided in our form, anything like that, the glue does not melt. So even when you're looking at your duet fuse rolls, for the Camden bag, for example, the glue doesn't melt on the other side, as you can see.
Yeah.
It's excuse the transformer plaster. That's the only plaster that I could find at home. So, you know, the glue isn't melted, as you can see. My hand's on here.
Yeah.
At home, I would most probably put a cloth over the top, just because you don't want any glue to seep out on your iron or anything, but I like you to be able to see how I'm doing it. Now, obviously, this side is very hot, because that's what I've been fusing, and this side isn't.
Yeah, that's really
So
good.
clever.
Yeah.
So clever.
How do they do that? That is, because I wouldn't have even thought of that. I'd have gone in, ironed, and anything of a lesser quality, gone and stuck it down onto my ironing mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really...
It's brilliant, and that goes across the board for the fusible products. I don't know how they do it. It just doesn't melt the glue on the other side.
That's fantastic.
And so, yeah. So I'm just going to line that one up.
I love this product, because this is so easy.
You don't even have to sew this apart from the edges, or you can put some bias binding around it.
And it's airs, because you can use all your beautiful fabrics. I tell you what, it's quite nice for crafters as well, because like my paper crafting, I could glue my beautiful rice papers or something to that, couldn't I? Easy.
There are so many things with this Craftex product.
That's a lovely fabric you're using as well. I really like that.
It's really pretty.
That is pretty.
I'm just trimming this up.
It's like you say for gifts. I mean, this would make super quick and easy gifts, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because all you have got to do is either zigzag satin stitch around the edges.
Yeah.
Blanket stitch, you know, whatever you want to do. Or put a little bit of binding around it.
Yeah.
You know, and if you've got this, if you manage to get the binding that I was going to use, it's sold out.
That's gone then.
But I'm just going to show you really, really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, it's just so quick, but it's gone. So
yeah, that's gone.
That's gone. So I'm just going to give it, just because I've just trimmed all the edges all the way around, so I'm just going to make sure that's really nicely fused all the way around.
Beautiful.
And then, I mean, you can personalise these, you can hand stitch through these, you know, we'll do some zigzagging, I think.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could make, I mean, literally, they could be your Christmas ones, they could be, you could print, you know, your fabric with photographs on it. So you could print photographs of people's faces. That always makes me giggle. Or dogs, oh my word. Yeah, you could have your dogs on them. For gift ideas, anything like that, personalised ones, they're always so popular. But I love the fact they're so easy.
Yeah.
So this is just your zigzaggy one. So because that'll go over the edge and it'll look really pretty. Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Let me just take that stitch up a bit. Obviously, where my sewing machine's had a service this week. It's been to the doctors.
So after a service, is she a little bit more, is she a bit fussy?
Yeah, but it's that thing, you know. Have you got a craft room at home?
I've got a craft room everywhere I've been.
Exactly.
I've got a craft room.
But it's that thing when somebody else goes into your space and starts touching your stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so obviously she's been to the doctor.
Oh dear.
And people have played around with her buttons and her knobs and you know, and it's getting it back to how I want it to be.
Yes, of course.
And you know, just different settings and things, which she says, you know, oh, it should be on this one or it should be on that one.
And yeah, and it's like, no, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
I get it, yeah, of course.
So, of course, my, because he's obviously, I have all set for my...
Yes.
And, of course, he's messed them all up.
Oh, that doctor, that machine doctor.
But no, he's done an amazing job, and I thank him for it.
Just in case he's watching.
Yeah, just in case.
You never know, Sasha.
Yeah. You won't want to do another one for me. And I've definitely got quite a few machines that need looking after.
I bet you're a good customer.
So as you can see, it's a really easy product to sew through. And we're going quite fast there as well, so you can see, even though it's a rigid product,
oh, I love that.
you can see how well it actually sews. And all you would need to do is all the way around.
Yeah.
And there you go. It's another gift.
Easy but amazing. Yeah, I love that. 8 gifts in that, if you're only giving one each. I mean, Emily, I love that. Emily's only giving one of these each.
Not
with
a
a face on it.
Not a set of 4, you're only getting one.
With Emily's face on it. Emily, I mean, I'm not being rude, but can I have your dog?
They're a good size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really good size.
It's definitely a cup of tea and a cake.
Yeah.
And of course, Emily does the cooking.
Cake, I'm starving. Yeah.
So obviously, I might let Emily have one.
Amazing. I love that. I 2 gifts. Come on. Really, really good is that one. I love the fact it's so easy. Adhesive on both sides. You've got the circle, and yeah, definitely a cup of tea and a cake. Cake. Or obviously a plate of chips. I did tell him in the last hour, Sasha, when I were in the last hour, I said that you've been so kind and said, offered me a drink, and I said instead I'd asked for a chippy. I said, so I asked her for some chips and peas. I'm just going to have them under counter. Oh, they fit on there, lovely. So you have got your circle and you've got your rectangles. Only £12.98. Fantastic. I love that because you can do so much with those. Easy, quick, but enjoyable. 337-580 is your item number. And it's the quality as well, because when you think about that adhesion, amazing. OK, so we've also got for you this one. This one, yes. So your double-sided fusible battering. Now, this feels amazing, and the quality of the product or the finished samples, obviously, the way that this holds its form is incredible. So again, this, like you were just saying, Sasha, with this one, when you fuse one side, the other side isn't going to melt.
No.
That's so clever. So you can literally work on one side at once.
And I mean, a lot of people out there have got the pattern for the Camden bag.
Yeah.
So this is where you want to stock up on this product
Amazing.
for your Camden bags. But also, you don't need to have the pattern. You know, buy this stuff, have a play.
Yes.
You know, make your own storage, make your own baskets and things like that. You know,
Experiment.
and weave with this.
Yeah.
You know, as well.
Yeah.
It's you know. It's cut at 2 1/4 inches, so that obviously if you're using your jelly roll or fabric roll strips, it just makes it a lot more easier because all of that, you know,
it'll fit on perfectly, and it'll give you that rigidity.
Yeah.
Brilliant
Love
product.
that word.
It's a good word, isn't it? Rigidity. If you do want to get hold of that, £23.49. I mean, the Camden bag does look absolutely exquisite. 668-617 is your item number. We've also got now that craft fair. Absolutely love this stuff. Please don't think of felt that, you know, we see on day-to-day basis. This is seriously compressed. I mean, it's a really thick felt, is this, which means if you are making bag storage, it's substantial. You know, you really need nothing else. You wouldn't even need to line it. It's a very substantial product. As we were saying, you could make belts and all sorts out of this, and you get a huge piece. £20.95 is your price. 379215 is your item number. Now, we've got about 5 minutes, lovely Sasha. Is there anything you wanted to show us before we run out of time?
So I'm going to show you really quickly what I was saying earlier about the grid.
Ah, amazing.
So this is the 2.5-inch grid. Okay.
Fabulous.
Now, when I say it's really easy to use, so as you can see, if I just peel one of these back.
Okay. Is that a fusible product as well then?
So this is fusible.
Wow, that's so clever.
And all you do is you just lay this is 5-inch squares, so obviously these are 2.5-inch grids. So you just, as long as you're not going into your, you know, I don't know, 4.25-inch squares or whatever, try and keep them to 2.5, 5, or even your layer cakes. And it just fuses on. So I tend to put quite a few squares on. Line them all up beautifully, and we can have another look at this in the next hour.
Yeah.
And what makes this so quick and easy is you're then going to fold across the line. And can you see this line here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to line that up with the edge of your machine.
Oh, this is interesting.
This makes for such an easy quilt because all you're doing, let's take it off a zigzag.
Oh, yeah.
And you're just doing a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
You're not having to worry about lining up those corners at all to try and get things lined up. You're not having to worry about lining up corners or anything like that. So as you can see, we've done 2 seams.
Yeah.
And then once you've done your next one here, then you're just going to fold it the opposite way.
And do it again.
And do it again.
That's
and
so
just go
clever.
straight the way down through. And it makes such a quick and easy quilt.
That is so clever.
If you've got all your squares left, like from charm packs or odd jelly roll strips, fabric roll strips, layer cake, you know, because they're 10-inch squares.
Yeah.
And you can do a lap quilt in such quick, fast time.
Yeah. And it's going to look fab.
And you are not having to worry at all about trying to line up all those seams and different things like that.
What a genius product.
And it actually stays in as well.
That's amazing. So you don't need to take it off or any of that.
So soft. No. I'm just going to see if I can just
really,
get this one.
I mean, it's light as a feather, isn't it?
Yeah. And you would just trim off the excess.
Yeah.
You would just trim off the excess and you wouldn't have to worry about, because it's just so fine. It just, you've sewn it in there, it's fused in there.
And it's not gonna, when you wash it, it washes fine and everything?
No, it would just gradually break down.
Right, that's fabulous stuff.
You don't need to take it out.
Perfect, I love it. Ridiculously easy to work with. £11.99. What a brilliant idea. 2 metre, obviously square by your Webster, I can't hear you, dear. 2.5 inch squares there as well. That is 606156, your item number.
So as you can see, all your lining up has actually, I don't know how well you can see this.
We can see that really well.
So obviously I would give this another press just to make sure those seams are coming down beautifully and that they're all going the same way. But everything is lined up beautifully.
Beautiful.
I mean, that is such a quick quilt.
Genius, isn't it?
So quick.
Yeah, that is absolutely fabulous.
Then all I would
down
do
straight lines.
is just cut all of the excess away.
Yeah.
And,
boom. What a brilliant way of using all your fabrics. If you do want to get hold of that, only £11.99. Again, bob that in your basket. So handy. And yeah, you've got, anyway, all those easy squares. I could do that. Honestly, I've spent the whole hour going, oh, I could do that. I could do that. If you do want to get hold of this, 30% of the stock has gone very busy. Have you got, so the next show, have you got different products as well? Oh, it's same one. So you're
same products,
okay.
But we are going to be doing the in our form.
I like that a lot. You like that, don't you?
I love
Sasha?
that.
Oh, we
love
like
it.
that. And Webster's going to wear that as a hat, so do be careful, don't pinch that.
That's quite a good idea as well, actually.
Oh, suits you. Oh, look at that. Jaunty angle, Sasha. Cheeky jaunty angle. Beautiful.
It might tame the curls a bit. The curls were a bit wild today. So
The curls it looked good with the curls. Now, there's a lot sat in baskets. Please check those baskets out, because remember, they do refresh after 10 minutes, and we'd hate for your baskets to be empty the next time you looked at them. Please tune in to our Sasha back at 2 o'clock. Don't miss out, because we've lots more to cover. I will be back with you with our lovely Hayley. Not the next hour, but the one after 1 o'clock. I'll tell you about that in a minute.
She needs a chippy.
Thank you, our lovely Sasha.
Thank
it's been
you,
such a nice show. I've learnt so much. I love these shows. Please check your baskets out, everybody. Make sure you tune in to Sasha at 2, because she's a mind of information, and obviously she's happy to share. Miss P's up next. It is Elizabeth Crafty Designs, and it looks fabulous over there. We've then got your silhouette Cameo 4. That is sewing. Oh.
Hi, I'm Anna, and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, here at Hochanda, we have, of course, one-day specials, and the one-day specials are always fabulous. They are fabulous in this case because they are fabulous designs. They are also fabulous prices. Yes, I'm using the word fabulous rather a lot. But what we have is an amazing Alessia Craft Designs. It's a fabulous, the latest collection from the art journal range. Now, this is designed not by Elsa herself, but by Ilse and Charlene, who are two amazing designers that kind of know how to put together a bundle full of joy of papercraft, and it's fun. And I love the way it works, how Else kind of gets so excited about it, because this is what it is all about. It's about die-cutting bits of pieces of paper, which, by the way, you have included in this bundle. It's about mixing and matching those stencils. It's about getting to grips with keeping those memories, those printing those pictures, grab them. And if you don't like printing pictures and kind of having those memories, you have the girls here, the creative girls as well. So you can stamp images of girls having fun and creative, and you can see them here. You have got elements like the zipper or the can opener, which works as both. You have got the Polaroid frames. You have got the hexagon dots or honeycomb dots. You have got pages that kind of are, you know, photo holders. You have so much, and everything mixes and matches to create that eclectic look. Stamps, well, you are getting 5 photopolymer stamp sets with that family time, hashtag look at me, 36 stamps in total, 2 Polaroid frames that then you can stamp and then die cut or vice versa. Then you are getting 6 die sets that include, of course, the puzzle page, which, by the way, has sold out on its own. Now, talking about individuals, yes, we try to cater for all budgets, so we have put individuals. However, we are already limited stock on also on the Polaroid page, which is the one that you are gonna have a look at in a second. But also you have other pages like I think the pocket, the gym pocket also has sold out, and you can see that there are different dies in here that you can mix and match. If you want to go forward, that's the one. This is the jeans pocket, as you can see, with the heart. Now, remember to go, if you can afford it, for the full collection now. It's brand new, like we launched yesterday at 6 p.m. It was a phenomenal show. We are over 60% of the stock gone. You have also 13 12x12 acid and lignin-free papers. There are 13 designs repeated randomly, which means that it's not one of those ones that's like, oh, I love this design and I love the back of it, so I don't know which one to use. You will have them both repeat it elsewhere. So then you're not just having to use the same paper. It is a phenomenal size as well. It is the smallest size. It is a square size, the journal, but it is the one that I would say if you want to just have unadulterated fun with paper crafting, this one is perfect for it. Right, you also get in 10 beautiful stencils. If you want your one-day special, well, first of all, if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you are going to save more money by becoming a Freedom member for £5.97 per month, and that entitles you to free PMP, of course it does, that if you weren't a Freedom member and just pay it outright. Right, if you're not a Freedom member, £39 is your saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, that saving goes to £54.59. That is what you are saving. On top of that, you're not paying PMP, and you can flexi-buy it. And flexi-buy it would mean that today you would just pay £46.76. You don't pay PMP. You pay the same amount next month, and final payment on, of course, in May. That is an interest-free payment plan. 687841 is your item number. Of course, it will be dispatched from the 6th of April, as it is dispatched from the Netherlands. Make sure that you grab yours by checking out your basket. Now, of course, the notebooks is what you are putting in there. Now, I have to say, I'm going to show first the black one or the Curve Espresso. The black one. Now, I would say that this is more of a charcoal rather than a black, because if I put my jacket, you can see that it's slightly off, it's not quite the deepest, darkest black, which is even better, because it means that if you are putting some paints into it, some stencils, you could do that as well. Then you open it up and you have the pockets in here either side, and you have got the elastic, so you can place it over the top. We are half the stock of the black. 328622 is your item number. Then we have the espresso ochre, which is a really cool one. Now this one, I believe, is now limited stock. If you want yours, do check out your baskets to not miss out. The pocket is on the outside, and then of course you have the elastic in here. Let me show you how it looks once that you attach all the elements. I think this one is by Tracy. Is it by Tracy? But anyway, you can see how the pages and how it looks with the tag. Of course, that tag is included in the complete bundle, as are the name, the stamps in here. Absolutely love this eclectic nature. And look how much it kind of fits in. And even the elastic like this, you can hold it. You can even put a charm in here. All works phenomenally well. Right, grab yours by checking out your baskets. $12.99 is the price. Remember that if you add that to your complete collection and you choose to flexi-buy it, you can spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments, which will be around £4.35 roughly every month added to the big bundle. Right, 223145. And of course, we want more inspiration, so here it is. I love that little lady. And of course you can colorize it in any color way you want. Right, now what I have done here is I have done with the Polaroid frame page, and I have die cut. Remember that one on its own, I think it's limited to stock. So make sure to, if you just wanted this die, make sure to just check out your baskets now. But of course it's part of the complete bundle, so you would have it anyway if you go for the complete bundle. Right, so you have, okay, so score cards and scores down the middle, and this is what it will go onto. And of course, look, the one I chosen is this one. This is how you put them, and you can pick and choose whichever way you want it, and there you have it. Right, So that's how it works. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut the pocket that we have got, and I love this pocket because it's also a lovely stencil. It has those pebbles kind of die cut into the pocket, so then you can see like it's a little bit of like lace, and I'm quite fond of lace. So of course that kind of means that you can see through it, but it kind of doesn't quite show it as much. Now of course then it kind of makes sure that you have the cut lines and the scoring lines. So just fold them gently. And of course, depending on your die cutting machine, your lines will be deeper or less deep, but you can always use a rubber mat if it hasn't kind of quite gone through it. In terms of the embossing line. Now, one of the things I love about this one, it has got a nice wider flaps. So I'm going to put that aside because it's too black, too much black. And say Paula ever. No, never, you know, never too much black. Anyway, but you can see here, I have gone ahead. You didn't want to see me putting the double-sided tape. Now, what I love about this, and let me grab my Phil Martin tweezers. I do love these tweezers so much. It's kind of like Julia said. She's like, I never seen somebody get so excited about tweezers before. And I was like, yeah, I actually like. Now I'm kind of. There it is. You can see 6 millimeters thick, so you can then go in and then kind of lift it up. And what I would do in here is, because you can do it, glue it flat, so it's the same side, or you can do a little bit of a buckle, so then kind of has more of a kind of, how can you call it? A little bit more of roomy interior, if that makes any sense. Yeah, kind of beveled interior or something like this. So then you press down, and can you see how I just made it so it has a little bit more of that area here. Now the other thing you could do as well is you have two of them, so you could actually put two together. Okay, there you have. And then this could be something that is like a banner as well, or it could be something that you attach that on the inside of a card, and then you can put a gift card as well. So it's super versatile. And the other thing that I would do is also, well, when we were talking about bunting, you have bunting here, so we can have like little bunty, like little flags as well. It's a really cool die. Now the other thing that you can do with this one, and by the way, you can get it individually. The detail are at the bottom is the sealed pocket in here. I'm going to take that one aside. I'm going to put it in this one. I want to take this piece of. And we have had a technical sellout, actually, of the Polaroid page, which is, of course, the base one. Now means that if you have it in your baskets, you will get it, but make sure that you check out your baskets. Otherwise, you may want to go for the full collection. £17.99 is your price. Technical sellout means that all the stock is allocated in people's baskets. If everybody checks out, they will miss out. You know, you might miss out because the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. Right, what I wanted to do is just kind of to show that this makes a lovely stencil as well, because you have the pebbles in here. So you kind of go in, and I'm going to go in with peacock feathers, which is this brush in here, and kind of go in, and can you see how lovely it is? I just really, really, really love that. So it's not just a die, it's also stencil. And of course, you can then do a little bit. What I would do here is actually use this as a mask as well, so kind of create that corner in there. So you can use every bit of the die, not just as a, the die that is meant to be. Now, with the tag, I have die cut it out of parchment or vellum. Now, I always go, like, whenever there is a 7-day savers that is a vellum or parchment that is 200 GSM, I always recommend to get it. Why? Because it's not that often that you see it, but it is often in the 7-day savers. That's the only time that I see it. And I absolutely adore it, because it gives it still that translucentness, but, you know, it's a little bit kind of more rigid. Now what I'm going to do in here is actually, you know what, I'm going to use it as a stencil here again, and I'm going to take the peacock feathers. Yes, I did have a plan, but I forgot, and I got, you know, this is the thing, apparently that's life, you know. Look at that, that's what I like. And then I'm kind of gonna go in a little bit of that color coming in. Yeah, I do that all the time. Does it happen to you? studio@hochanda.com. If you have that, you have a plan, and then you go, you know, just like kind of forget what the plan was, do emails in. So you have the perfect, you know, pocket in here. So it's quite roomy, which is perfect because even if, like I have done, I wanted a generous pocket, it still will fit perfectly in here. Now, what I'm going to do is you can take a picture. For instance, this one is a little bit too big, but you can see you could put the picture in there. So that's a possibility. Now, what else are we going to do in this page? Well, the other thing that you can do, if you have gone for the full collection, you will have the puzzle page. And the puzzle page gives you, on the back of it, it gives you this die. This die also will fit inside here. And look at that, you have that perfect element in there. So it has that kind of comes out as well. So you have got all these options to go for. So what I'm gonna do in here, I'm gonna want to decorate the inside of it. I want to create a page. So what I have done is the honeycomb dots, you have them here, and I have die cut them once out of black. Now, if you want to extend them, you kind of die cut them once, put the die in here, and you know how you can see that you have got an innie and an outie that will cut into the paper, and this one will cut it out, right? So you use the inner one, the one with the dots. Hear it click, and let's see where it is. There it is. It kind of clicks in because they have got these dots. Now I kind of hear it again. You know when things happen. Oh, that was, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe too much. It's a oopsie moment, yeah. There we have it. Oh, why is it that happens always perfectly at first time and then everything goes wrong? Right, life, isn't it? Life. Right, so we have it. It kind of perfectly matches, and that what it will do is extend the pattern without adding any extra dots in there. So run it through your die cutting machine. I am using a manual A4 die cutting machine, but you can use, of course, A5 die cutting machines with any of the dies in this release. The only thing I would say is that for the puzzle page, you will need a 12-inch die cut plate, because you can see this one is a 12-inch or just under 12 inches in length. So you need that extra length. So even if it's a big shard or a cuttlebag, or a Jane Davenport, as long as your base plate is 12 inches or 13 inches, you will be able to die cut. Right, once that we take it out, look at that. I love that. And you could do that all over it. Now what I wanted to do is that way, because then I can take my Polaroid page in here, and I can go in, and this is when it gets really fun, because I do like to partially die cut. So even things that I have already die cut. So then think about it. This was a leftover paper, and this is a technique I have been doing for many years. And it's funny because I don't think I have ever done it on air, but Leona has always done it, and always acknowledges that she learned it from me. And I'm always thinking, I never done it on air. But it's basically using leftovers. This is just a funny thing. It's like this does say that I showed her, but it's actually, I don't know, it's one of those ones. But the one thing I love about this technique is the fact that it makes use of leftovers. That makes every single die that you have into a mixed media distressed die. And that makes it suddenly, like pieces like this, die cut this. Die cut, or shall I put it there so you can see the shape? Die cut this piece, because then suddenly you will have a randomness, a distressed look from a die that it was perfectly symmetrical at the beginning. So things like that help to add that layered look. Then we have this in here, and see, then suddenly we have the scoring line in there. And look at that. I love this. I love how it looks, because you can then put it in here. Actually, even, you know what I would do is I'm going to cut this in here, because I think it will look even better once you cut it. Yeah, that's the way. So then you have that kind of, or there even. Oh, look at this. Look with the papers that are included in the collection. Look how gorgeous that looks. But I'm going to keep it in the side because, of course, we have those pages. And then what I'm going to do is I have here a Polaroid. So what do you have? You have got the dies. What you can do always when you have got a floating page, actually I'm going to do it this way. When you have a floating page, as long as you have the 2 dies in here, so you are going to put first the bottom one. So I'm going to take some glue. Right, so you have got 2 identical dies. So what you do is you put glue. If it flows through, there it is, flow through. And then what you do is you place it in the middle there. Place it there, more or less. This is the thing, it's all more or less. Then I'm going to put a little bit more glue around here. And then I'm going to place that one and place it over here. What does is encapsulates the page in here. So it's floating in here. So you have that page now creating in there. So then what you can do is, by the way, I have to say, we found out, if you were watching 8 a.m., this is the one thing, I didn't know what 421 meant. And 4, let me put some piece of white in behind it. This is one of the dies included in the Polaroid frame page. And this is 421 is for release of the art journals by Charlene and Elsa. And of course, 21 is the year. Also, Elle said, well, it also means that Paula is 42 in 21 because I'm 42 in Christmas Day this year. So therefore, that is what it is. But I love how you can put those random numbers, which are not random, but they still are kind of random in here. So I'm going to go in and glue this. And of course, the heart in here is perfectly usable, as the sample in the VT will show that one of the samples has used it as well. I have put so much glue, but don't worry, it will dry clear, so don't you worry, that's fine. By the way, we have gone limited on the seal pocket die on its own, which is this one that comes in with the tag, as well as the seals. I'm going to show you the seals, because that, if you die cut these ones out of the top 2, if you die cut them out of glossy red card, it gives you the impression of the red seal, you know, the wax seals. Those ones, you could use them as well. And then also, if you then take the stamps here, these stamps in there, they will all fill in there as well. Oh, actually, that is actually a good idea, isn't it? I'm going to do that, actually. It's fun, isn't it? Sometimes, I'm not going to say what I said early on, because that was completely the wrong words, apparently. But, you know, I like to go off track. That's the word. Now, you remember that all these dies and all the stamps, you are getting them in the complete collection. So that means that you don't have to choose, you don't have to worry at the minute about, you know, like, oh, does this one come in, or is it going to work? Everything coordinates, everything perfectly works together. But also, they are standalone. I love that they all have their own personalities. It's not something that you can say, oh, you know, this is just very much like this and then you can only use with this collection. Absolutely not. Right, so we have the seals here are from the seal pocket. Here we have, so I'm going to put them. By the way, I always tend to keep my dies into a poly pocket there, like A5. They will fit here perfectly. I keep the packaging, and then I know that. And then I have, if it's nesting dies, then I will have them in magnetic sheets. Where if they are set like these, sometimes you don't need to. Right, so we have the seals in here, and I have to go in for my favorite. It has to be this one, the gorgeous, gorgeous flower in here. So I'm going to grab my acrylic block. This one is a Phil Martin acrylic block. Kind of, it's really lovely size. It still kind of gives me enough area for a larger one, but also for the smaller ones will work. Look at that, how well they stand. Now these, again, can you see how you can build them? Kind of seeing them in here a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of glue in here. And this is why these bottles are so good. This one is from John Lovewood, I believe. And then kind of put it there. And then here, see, can you see how it's floating? And this is what I love about, you know, paper engineering, floatiness, using different elements that kind of coming in there. And then, shall I do, I have to use the camera. I'm thinking of buying a very indulgent, expensive camera. It's funny because I kind of think it's ridiculous, I shouldn't. But then my little brother, who is not my brother, but it's like he was my brother, Andy, at Tech, he's like, just buy it. And we're like, yeah, he's me that has to pay for it. Yeah. And then he hopes that I will let him use it, as good old sisters do. Right, so this one is going to go in here. So I'm going to just put glue on the Y here. And that will go there. I just like to use the elements like this. Now, of course, you could then use, for instance, you could put a picture here, which I love this picture. So you can have the hidden picture, so you're going to have those elements in here, or not put pictures at all. Well, you know, this picture is really nice, isn't it? It's one of my favorite pictures I have ever taken. This is my friend Sophia, by the way, Sophia, if you're watching, and this is her son, Theo. They live in South Africa now. Oh, just invited me to stay, but I don't think I can anytime soon. Right, so we have got those pages, and then we have the tag in here. Now, one of the dies that I adore, and it was like, oh, look at this. This is a die from the Polaroid frame die set. Die cut it out of mirror cards. And look at that. It's just amazing. So then you can have it, like you can glue it here, or you could glue it this way. So you can do like a proper pull-up element in here. But also what you can do, do I have time? Do you want me to do this or do it the next time? Well, because there is more to do to show you. Oh, I'm going to do them. Right, so what I'm going to do is bring in my edges. It's not my edges, it's titled my edges. I mean, they are my dies, so now I've got, you know, so right, so I'm going to put it in here. This is another demo. Right, I'm going to take this one in here. Look at the mess I create. I'm a clean and simple crafter, but then when it comes to now, this because I'm creating an edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it like this. Now, if I wanted an edge, sorry, I want a strip, not an edge, but a strip. Hence why I'm putting the one with the cutting edge facing the longer side, because I just want this bit. However, if I wanted an edge, I would have to have it in the shorter one, because that's the bit I want to keep. So I want the detail to be enclosed into it. Right, so I'm going to put it that way. Okay. By the way, the edges very busy on their own as well. 50% of the stock has gone off them as well on their own. But remember, they are included in the complete collection. You have also hashtag me time, hashtag special, hashtag home time. And also, can you say how of the moment these words are? I think, you know, it hasn't been kind to us 2020, has it? And 2021 is kind of a little bit of a slog so far, but it's getting better, right? But we want to, I think it's important to kind of record those memories. And I look back, and I have got this kind of not such a great memory of 2020, but then I look back at the pictures, and I have got so many pictures, for instance, with Wasabi, my cat, who, you know, is no longer with us, but it still is kind of that way. So that kind of means that it's all those beautiful things that we kind of remember, and we should remember. Now, we have it like this, and you can do it in two different ways. I'm going to show you can put it this die like this, and then of course we put the zipper on. Can you see it? That's the zipper. There. Or we can do it the other way around. If we do the other way around, let me grab it. Sorry, I'm downstairs. Talk among yourself. Nobody noticed that, did it? Right, you have, can you see it? Because these ones are super cool. Can you see it? Now this, what you can do is then put them in here, and even, come on, let me show you, because I have to show it, because it's just, I think this works even better. I just love this die. I just think it's so cool, super cool. Right, the reason I turn it over is because there was a little bit of a drag mark in the other. So you can see there, and then I kind of take in this one as well. The other day, my mom was watching, my mom was watching, and it's like, can you tell me why you put glue in the back of your hand and then you kind of there? And then I said, Mom, do you remember when the other day you asked me why it was so difficult to glue the smaller dies? This is why. And I was like, oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. So she tried it, she likes it, now she uses that technique as well. So we have 2 for 1. So we have this background in here, which you could use it maybe as an edge in here. So we could add it in elements like this. Yeah, can you see that kind of works? Or you can use this element in here. Look at that. I love this so much. And then, of course, we can use the zipper. Let's pull it down there. Can you see how it works so well? So I'm going to put this. Of course, at home, I would use double-sided tape, not wet glue or mirror card. You know why? Because, of course, it's foiled. So the foil, what happens is the fibers of the the paper at the bottom expand, but the foil at the top, which is glossy, doesn't. Therefore, it has that buckle effect. But, you know, Nismas, I'm like, and then gonna go in a little bit in here. The thing with this kit is this bundle is like anything that Else and you know, Ilse and Charlene put together. It's just fun. It's just so much fun. I mean, I love how this looks floating in there. That zipper to nowhere. It's just something random. And I love that random nature. I love that you can then put this bit in here and you can put the leftover there. Something like this. You have got those options to mix and match. So then this goes into, there's so many pieces of paper here, into the my espresso ochre journal, and then we kind of put it one. Now, what I will say is, if you have got a delicate pages like this, just make sure that you slide it in nice and gentle, and then we kind of go in, and then we have this needs a little bit of it needs a little bit of shininess, and I'm not a shiny person. I don't usually like, except for diamonds, of course. Those ones I'm always liking those ones. Yeah, they are indeed a girl's best friend. You know, marriages don't last forever, but diamonds tend to do, as long as you proof of that. Anyway, clearly experience. Right, so you have it. At least I didn't say a bad word this hour. Not that the hour is young, it's still 25 minutes ago. Right, so you can see it here, the pages, how they look. Absolutely. I do love that. I just love that as well. Yeah, right. So of course the collection. Then look at me. Look at me. As I hear the 421, fourth release, 21 year, and you can see how the pages work, and of course these pictures. Now, for instance, things like this that kind of bothers me because of course I have used wet glue on parchment. How do we fix it? Well, here in this collection you have lots of different ways. You can put a banner. You can put also. Oh, I want to show you the hinges as well. You can put. For instance, in this case, this would be perfect. Now, this is Scribble. I believe they are both from, or Splashes, they are from the same set. But if you are going for, which I think is the puzzle. Oh, I wanted to show you the puzzle one. But you can see in here, if I glue it in the center there, you can see through it gently, but then when it comes here, should have put it a little bit, you can see that coordinates with this pager. And then what you can go further down is you can go here. And this is another thing why I love this system, because you can take it out. Now I'm going to take this stamp. This collection is so much fun. Everything coordinates, everything works together, everything is just like, and the other thing is, for beginners, this is fun. There is nothing you can do wrong. There is nothing that you kind of think, oh my goodness, this has to be like this. No, everything is how you choose to make it so. They look at this. This is go in. It's all about having a good go. And Look at that. Look at this. I love the center. I love how that works in there. And then let's have a look at other ones. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put an envelope with a heart on it. Maybe a secret love letter for somebody. Maybe just something a little bit of random in there. Let's put it. Look at that. I just put a little bit of glue in here. Let's make sure. And then I'm going to put it like this off center. And then look at that. I love that. I love off center. That was my decision, my creative decision in there. But that kind of works in really well. Now I could go in. Let me see if I have a color in here that I can go in and color. Look at that. The color works. For once I have the right color. And then kind of go in, just color in. It's water-based, so that with the just to highlight it, to just make it a little bit more in there. And then I'm kind of gonna bring it in. And remember, you can do that as many times as you want. And what we were saying about beginners is like there is no right or wrong. You can mix it a much. Remember that you're getting 13 double-sided 12 by 12 papers that you can die cut perfectly. These ones are the papers, and you can bring in them all together. Now, you have also the possibility of using the stencils, but I'm going to show you. Well, there is a little bit of. Well, do we need to do a recap or no? Let's keep on. Yeah, all right. So let's give the details of the papers on their own. Now, the papers on their own. Oh, okay. So papers on their own are at the bottom of the screen. Now, you get them in the full collection, which, by the way, is this. You are going to get the full collection with the 6 sets of dies, the 5 sets of stamps, photopolymer, and, of course, those papers. Now, if you wanted the papers on their own, the details bottom of the screen, but you can get an extra set and add it to that full collection. So you will have all those duplicates, which means then that you are going to use them even more. You also have the 10 sets of stencils, which means that of course you can mix and match, which is going to be what I'm going to do in the next demonstration. Right. Remember that Freedom Prize has a saving of £54 and 59 pence as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you are saving more money by becoming one. And of course, that entitles to you a free PMP. Do you want to know more about Freedom, though? Well, here is Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
And especially makes sense, doesn't it, when you have a bundle this beautiful, this fun, and with this amazing Freedom Prize that allows you to get it not for with a £39 saving, but with a £54 and 59 pounds saving. That means if you flexify it, you're paying 1/3 of the total cost, so £46 and 76 pence. That's all you would be paying today as a Freedom member. You're not paying that PMP, and of course, then the next month is exactly the same amount, and then the final payment is exactly the same amount, no interest, and then you know exactly and how you can budget for it. Right, now you can tell I'm having fun, can you not? Because this collection allows me, and I will allow you, no matter your experience, to have a go with the dies, have a go with the papers. Now, the only thing that you need with it is a die cutting machine that is at least A5 in size. The borders are glorious. Now, what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to die cut the film strip, and again, always look, because it has that cutting edge in one side but nothing in here. It's not a strip die, it's actually a what you call it, a edge die. It creates a decorative edge on your cards. Now you can see that it's larger. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you just one question. Sorry. Oh, you missed me coming running across. Nobody notices this, do they? Right, so the different sizes of the journals, because that's important. As a crafter, I know it is important. So we have got the original. I believe there is one size in between. And then we have the little ones in here. So this one, it was the previous one, and you can see it here, that the sizes. So you can see this one's a little bit taller and a little bit slimmer. Don't we all wish we were like that? But you know what? Even the shorter ones are even, you know, they can have a lot of fun and they can be beautiful. Right, so we have the sizes. But what I wanted to show you as well is that you can use in these pages, you could use them. Can you see the sizes? You will allow it. Even for the larger ones, what you can do is, of course, expand the sizes. You could do them like this because they don't have edges at the bottom. Right, all that messing around just to show you how the dies work in here. Sometimes long explanations are worth it because it's plain. Right, so with this one in here, now if you had it, for instance, a 12 by 12 length card in here, right, shall I put it? What you can do always is die cut it like this. Now this one has a straight edge. Oh, shall I show you how it works? Because why not? Let's show you. So right, so we have, I'm going to put it in this edge here, because that's the thing, isn't it? That's why we have a live show. We have got questions. If you have got any questions, studio@hochanda.com. Any craft related questions, that is. Don't ask me if, you know, like, for instance, I don't know, the stuff. Yeah. Why do dogs have white noses? Wet noses. Oh, I think it's something with temperature control or something like that. Or, I don't know. Oh, why fish swim underwater? How they breathe? They don't. I know the answer, but I don't know how to articulate it in a sort of intelligent way. So tune in next week with somebody else can probably present it, and then of course that will give you that. Right. So what you do? I don't have a trimmer, but what I would do is take it into a trimmer, so you can see the line, and then cut it. Now I don't have a trimmer, so I'm using the scissors in here, so it's not going to be perfect. But this would be the way to use it. So it doesn't matter how long it is, you can expand it. In the word ones, if it's an edge one, what you do is you die cut it once and then you slot it in the same way that I show you how to take that pattern and expand it. You die cut it once, you slot it in a second time, and then you go forward and forward. So you know now these dies are super useful, super kind of, how can I say it, for all sizes, very inclusive when it comes to sizes. They are not just limited to, you know, shorter cards. Right, so put it through your die cutting machine. Now I am using it onto the vertical side because that will give me a better die cutting experience. However, if you have or you don't have an A4 die cutting machine as I have got here, I'm gonna double check. I think you can put them horizontally. Yes, they are. You can, because they are. If you put them here, oh, let's see. You can see them that they are 6 inches from side to side, so it will fit through a die cutting machine, an A5. Right, look at this. Can you see how delicate that is? Absolutely love this. And then I'm going to take one of the other dies. Okay, so which one is special or home time? Home life. Oh, shall I go for special? Because, right, so what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to place them like so. So this gives me a guidance, and I'm going to open them so you can see it. A guidance where the film strip arrives or starts. So what I want is about there. I want this element to be die cut so I can see the full film strip. So that's around there, and then kind of go in there. I'm going to put there, and then I'm going to secure it on the wrong side. If you ever have got options to secure a die on the wrong side, and that's the side that you are not going to keep, always tend to put it there, because chances are I'm using low-tack tape that has been used many times. but also it has picked up a little bit of ink here and there. So if it's going to stain it, it's going to stain on the side that I do not want, that I'm not going to keep. So that means that I'm okay if it does it. So things like this are important when you are placing, but they are not essential. They're like kind of, that won't change everything. But here we have, look how it peels off the cards as well. There we have it. And then when we put them together, you can see there that you have that special page in here. So then when we put the picture in here, you can put it there. And that looks how gorgeous it looks. And then you could put, I mean, I don't think I have another picture that this will fit, but imagine that you have another pictures you could put, look at that. That would be quite nice, doesn't it? Because you have got the places in here. I love this picture. Look at that. This was when they surprised, it was when my 40th. And then obviously that was 2019 pre-COVID. So this would work really well like this. So I'm gonna do in here, I'm gonna cut it at home. Of course, I would use a trimmer. I don't like to, I use a guillotine actually to give them best. And then I'm gonna use, now again, I wouldn't use wet glue ever onto pictures because that's not the best way to do it. Do as I say, not do as I say, not as I do. Because, you know, right. And then the other thing, what I'm going to do is I just put it in here. Now, the reason why I don't do it just to annoy everybody, the reason why I do it wet glue is because it's faster. You don't want me to kind of spend a half an hour putting double-sided tape. Maybe you do, but I think most people, you know, and my producers are like, yeah, I get it now. Right, so the leftover kind of goes in here. So you can see that you have nothing is wasted, everything is there. And then, of course, that you can, oh, I have another idea. Look at this. Now you can bring, what is it? What is this? I don't know what accent is that, but do you ever, the other day I was trying to remember, oh, this, I wanted to show you this. Then I cannot do accents clearly in English, but I can do them in Spanish, a couple of accents, a couple of things, but only a couple of them. But very annoyingly, I do them unwillingly. So if I'm meeting somebody who is from Mexico, I will go Mexican accent. If I meet somebody who is from southern Spain, I will do southern Spain accent. But I'm not like, it's just a funny one, isn't it? I don't. There it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I love this stamp so much. It's small, but it's just so pretty as well. Look at this. There it is. Now, love that. Just adding those details. You can do lovely, just simple hair elements, but I think this is very black and white. This is just very stark. So we want to add some color. So what I'm going to do is take a stencil. I love this stencil here because it kind of adds those lines in there. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to do a soft blue wash all over it. So I'm going to do a little bit of blue in here. Over 50% of the stock of these stencils on their own has gone, so if you want yours. So kind of bring it in. I am using peacock feathers, and this one is Mermaid Lagoon, two of my favorite colors. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in the stencil. I love this stencil. Well, all of them, and you're getting them all, whether you go for the full collection or just the stencils on their own. I'm gonna bring it in here, and then kind of bring those patterns there. And look at that, that kind of just subtle nature in there suddenly adds those colors there, and I love that. Now, the other thing you can do, and then this is kind of, you can stencil through pictures if they are matte or porous paper as well, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just put it aside and then kind of slide it in, maybe here, I don't know, maybe, well, who knows where I'm going to put it. Oh, let's put it in here. And this is the thing, you can, and it's non-committal, which I think is very good for many people, because then of course you can put it in here, and then you can just place it there, and you can see all those elements in there, those pages coming through, the special nature, and of course you have more to play here. So we have got some time. Shall I show you? Right, we have got 7 minutes. Shall I do some more stenciling in here? Right, so what I'm going to do, I should have taken it out, but what we can do is put in the first layer of the stencil. So I'm going to go in with one of the open ones. So again, I'm using just 3 colors in here because I just like the idea of having simple colorways. Now these 3 colors are not 3 colors that I tend to use a lot. Well, actually I use them, but separately. But when I saw the papers from this collection, the Rainbow of Happiness, I was kind of really inspired by the colors. Look at that, doesn't it look good? Now, of course, and it blends so nicely, doesn't it? Spread some water in here. You know, Leonie has a lot to answer for. And then just adding these elements in here, press down more if you wanted to. But look at that, I love that, just simple. There we have got some layers, and of course it's much more vivid in real life, but it will dry at the minute. And then you can go in with the same stencil I use now, and then again, just use it and crisscross it a little bit. Crisscross in there. Now it could have gone with the paper a little bit. Okay, and there it is. I love that. I love the simplicity of this. Now, the other thing I haven't, shown is you have aperture creating dies. These ones will create a perfect element aperture into your cards. Now, for instance, I'm kind of thinking, oh, this would be nice to have an aperture here. So what I can do is I can always take this page out, right? And then take one of my dies, and then say in here, so I'm going to place it there, and you can see, am I having fun? Yes, I am, because it's just like, oh, I keep forgetting that I want to show you another thing, and then I forget, and then I see it. It's like, oh, I need to show you. It's the hinges, because the hinges are really cool, or I call them hinges. I don't know what Ilse and Charlene or else calls them, but what I like, and this is what I wanted to show you as well, the fact that you can bring them in. Right, so we have that aperture here. So when we put it in here, can you see how you have an aperture? So if you have a picture here, then you have, there we have. So that brings it in there, and then you have like that, this. So you have that element of a window there. So you have all those elements. Now it doesn't, as you can see, this is not necessarily a page that is, everything is chronological, everything is, no, it could be your favorite moments. Print those pictures, your favorite pictures, the pictures that maybe are not as beautiful, but kind of showcase elements. Now this, I call it a hinge. Why? Because you can then use it as a reinforcer, so you can have it, or you can then put it in here, right? So it can be like this, and then you can add pictures here, floating. Can you see that? So then you could just put a little bit of glue in here, and then kind of go in there, and then kind of press down, and then I'm going to cut this bit in here. Just not because I don't like it, but just because it kind of closed it up a little bit better. So then you have that hinge in there, and then you can use it different elements as well. So, but you now need to create something else in here. So what you can do is take another Polaroid here, for instance, a Polaroid frame, and you can incorporate it. Or, you know what you can do? Even this, the ticket, you could kind of create it there as well, and add those elements in here. You can close it as well if you wanted, but you can see how many elements you can use in this bundle. It's just so much fun. It's just all about having a play, just mixing and matching, just using the elements that you have. I mean, even elements like the banners in here, you can then just put them here and then hold them there here. For instance, I don't know the date of this party actually. When was it? I think it was November 2019, so I kind of put that. But you could write that. Let's grab a pen or a pencil, that's what I do. So November 2019. Obviously, I would write it a little bit, but then you have those elements in there. Also, the other thing you can do with the hinge is kind of glue them into the page, so you have those elements of a flipping element as well. So these are little toys that are included in the bundle that are actually lots of fun. They are perfect reinforcers, and also they are perfect to create. The other thing that you can create is little mini pages as well. So you have those two, you can glue them top of here, and then you have a little card as well. So, and you know that is exactly the right size. You don't have to measure it up, but you have the card. Right, this is an amazing collection. Grab it, check out your baskets. Thank you so much for staying with us, enjoying this amazing collection, and check out your baskets. Remember, become a Freedom member if you are not yet one, because the saving is phenomenal. If you are a Freedom member, you have actually an extra £15 saving. And we are over 60% of the one-day special, the complete collection, the brand new Elizabeth Craft Designs Journal Complete Collection. Now, if you wanted, check out your baskets now. I'll see you, I think, Friday, bright and early at 7 a.m. So stay tuned. Not until 7 o'clock. Of course, you need to, have life as well. But after the break, we have the most wonderful Hayley West showing and showcasing the silhouette. It's a joy to watch her, to explain everything. And of course, Leonie is going to accompany, so you never know what's going to happen. Els will be at 4 o'clock, so it's going to be one to not miss. But do not forget to check out your baskets and stay tuned here at Hochanda. Well, we have got the silhouette Cameo 4, and then sewing with Marine Crafts, Sasha Fansen, and then we have got the Tutti Designs at 3 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Well, I'm really looking forward to this show. We have got the amazing silhouette for you. And what you can do, what you're looking at here. Are you a card maker? Are you into upcycling? Are you just going to be selling some of the goodies that you're making? Maybe you've got your own fantastic store already. This will allow you to do so many different things. It's going to cut card. It's going to cut heavyweight materials, vinyl. I mean, the amount of vinyl projects on there. So think about home decor, parties, obviously making brilliant personalised goods as well. There literally is something for everybody, and thankfully I'm not on my own with the wonderful silhouette, because otherwise I'd be like, oh, thankfully our Haley is in the building.
Hello there.
Hello, my love.
Danny.
The silhouette, I mean, it is a cracking machine. You can do so much with it, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, I've been involved with silhouette probably nearly as long as I've been involved in Craft TV. Demonstrated for them right back in the beginning when they started launching the Cameo range and the portrait range, and I've been working with them now. It's going to be around 14 years now.
No way.
And it's always been my go-to die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Because it's a phenomenal machine, but also it's the software that makes this such an attractive bundle that we've got, and it's just the scope that you've got with it is phenomenal. I've been working with it regularly, but there are still things that I will learn, different little nuggets of software in there that is like just still blows my mind.
Yeah. What I love about it as well, now when we think software, sometimes it's like, oh, it's a bit scary, but actually it can be dead easy.
Yes.
You can take one of those images that they've got, you know, for you to choose. You can take an image, cut it, print it, draw it. Or for designers, because I've used the silhouette for designing, and you can take an image and then absolutely split it up, or you can create something yourself completely.
Well,
I mean, the scope, like you said, the scope is huge.
Well, this is it. I mean, I've used it to make decals for the car, numbers for my wheelie bin, but at the same time, I've actually used it for doing prototypes of products that I've actually brought to wear. I know that our lovely Paola works with it as well, and there's loads of different ways you can work with it. So whether you're just completely new to it. And I know there's a lot of people that are looking into the silhouette range at the moment. So very easy for you to actually work with. Like you say, just bring a design in that's pre-made and then you'll start building up from that. But of course, the bonus that we've got this time round, which we've never ever had before, is that you can get hold of the machine with your 6 hours worth of tuition with this. And this is something that we started at the beginning of the year, and it's been phenomenally successful. What we do is do a series of three classes, class 1, 2 and 3, covering the basics to start with. So the first class is all about getting you kind of software set up for your own personal needs, showing you the different elements in there, and then going on to design. Then one of the classes is all about doing things like print and cut, using all the different kind of options that you've got for cutting out, whether you're using a rotary blade, whether you're using the thicker blades for your thicker fabrics and balsa wood and things like that. So, yeah, and they've been really well received. We had people on the class, and I was a little bit nervous because they've actually been using the software longer than I have, some of them. 20 years, I think, was the record. And one of the ladies that was in the class still found new things that they didn't know how to do.
Amazing.
So there's always information in there. So, yeah, it's a brilliant way of getting hold of the machine to start with.
Yeah, I love that. I really like that. Now, those classes are normally worth, well, they are worth £90. However, if you get your machine today, you're going to get your machine and basically your savings, that's £60 from those classes, which is an absolute bargain because you're basically paying a tenner for your class, interactive class. Approximately 2 hours, but I know they can go on a little bit.
I think we've gone to 3.5 sometimes. Because the whole idea is I'm teaching you the basics, but it's your opportunity to ask questions like, how do I do this? Is it possible to do that? So we do kind of diversify. And it's a little bit different to watching something that's maybe pre-filmed and then just uploaded onto the internet for you to watch. There's loads of that out there, and by all means, you can get hold of those, a lot of free content out there. But the key thing with this one is literally, it's like a video setup. You work alongside me, I work alongside you, and I will show you click by click what each of those different elements do.
That makes such a massive difference because then if something goes wrong, you don't understand something, you are there immediately.
Straight away.
I love that. I love that. Okay, now what we've got for you today then, the silhouette in black. I like it in black. It looks sleek. It looks gorgeous. The silhouette has so many features. A very easy machine to use, however. It does come with the mat. It comes, of course, with your plug adapters. And what is important with the silhouette, it takes your blade, it takes multiple blades, but it actually takes your pens as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. The big thing about silhouette is everything is backward compatible. So if you've invested in anything, one of the previous machines with a different kind of knife holder, then you don't have to worry. The pens that you've got, you don't have to buy the silhouette pens. You can do, but you can use things like Sharpies, you can use things like your heat erasable pens, your biros, you can use your pencils with this as well, because you've got an adapter that you can use with this one. The designs that you create as well, you can store those either on the silhouette library, which is kind of in the cloud, so that's brilliant. You can do that and you can retrieve them at any time you like. But what you can also do is back them up on your hard drive as well. So if you've got a portable hard drive, you can save them there if you're wanting to. I tend to use it on the cloud because I've had a series of computers that have suddenly crashed. And lost everything. So that's why I tend to do that. But you don't have to. Anything that you do store on the cloud, then obviously you can retrieve at any time. But if it's on your hard drive, then sometimes you can have lost it forever. But you've got your two different tools in this one as well. So this is slightly different because the carriage that you've got with this one, you've got two tools side by side. Now you've got a white tool in carriage number 1 on yours. Now carriage number 1 is built for speed. That's the whizzy carriage. So that's where you put your regular blades in there. Anything that's got number 1 will sit in number 1 carriage. Anything that is backward compatible that you're putting in a pen holder, that you put in one of the previous style of blades in there, then that will go in carriage number 1. Carriage 2 is kind of like your workhorse. So carriage number 2, which is sitting just to the side of it, similarly it takes a tool, but only takes the tools that have number 2 on these. Now these ones are going to go deeper into your project, so it could be balsa wood, it could be a fabric, and you've basically got 3 tools that you can use with this one. The rotary cutter tool, you've got your a 3mm blade, which you'll be able to use in there to go deeper with your cuts, and also there's a punch tool as well, which you can use with that. But there's only 3 tools that you use because you're using that carriage for the power, the force behind it. So that's why you use that one for those particular areas, and then number 1 for pretty much everything else.
Everything else. So that's the one that you're probably going to go for immediately, and then number 2 for your different projects.
It depends what you're into. If you're into your fabrics and you want to cut your fabrics, then you might find you using carriage number 2 more than 1.
All the time.
But they're both there.
Yeah, I love it. That's really interesting because obviously, yeah, it keeps, you know, there's new things all the time now. Obviously, that's your 2 carriages. You get your adapters. So with the adapters that we've got, Hayley, are these the ones that will fit in there to house the specific blades?
Well, this is it. So you've got different types of blades that you're going to be able to use. It's kind of like a little jacket that you put around the blade, and it means that it's in the right kind of design then to fit within the carriage, because the blades as they are won't automatically fit in there, so you need something to hold them in place. So yeah, this will allow you to use all your different elements that you've got. You can also put your pen tool in these as well. You will need additional caps for your pens and pencils and things like that, but they are available, very affordable. It's one-time purchase, really.
Amazing. Easy to use as well. What's this little gadget then? What's that little gadget, Ariella?
That is for when you're wanting to tighten the blades. Some of the blades are mechanical ones, which you dial up the number. With this one, you've got your auto blade, where the machine will actually dial up the number of the blade, whereas some of the older ones, the different types of blades, not necessarily the older blades, but they're different ranges of blades. You kind of turn it to get whatever depth you need with the blade, so that helps you.
Get your drift. Amazing. You've then got your mat. Obviously, with the mat, adhesive, and eventually you'll replace it, but they last ages. Is this one just a regular mat then?
It is, yeah, standard mat, but you can use it for anything. There are different types of mats if you want in specifics. Low tack, you've got your fabric mats and all of those ones. But yeah, you can, if you've got them, you use them. But you can use them just pretty standard for everything.
We have got the extra mats, so check out the website. I mean, what I love about the machine, when you get it, this is literally all you actually need to get going.
Yeah, you don't have to pay a penny more than you've got with this one. Mentioning the mat as well, not everything has to be cut on a mat as well. So if you've got something that's got a backing on it, something like self-adhesive cardstock, your double-sided glitter, or your double-sided adhesive sheet, should I say, not your glitter, you usually put your glitter on, your vinyl, anything that's got a carriage sheet on the back of it, then you can feed direct to the machine. And what that means is you can actually create things that are bigger than the 12 by 12 mat. So this one here, this is actually cut out using the portrait. So some of you will probably recognise it from the portrait show, but it could have been very easily cut out on the Cameo as well. It's slightly narrower because of it being on the portrait, but you can actually cut up to 5 metres in length. It's pretty much the length of the roll that you've got.
That's amazing. So that would cut in one session?
Yeah.
Amazing.
With this one, I did do a little bit of kind of creative work. So obviously you've got the different colours of the vinyl. So the balloons I added afterwards, but all the letters on there. And yeah, I mean, when you're actually doing it on the Cameo, because it's deeper, it's 12 inches. You can actually make them kind of a much bigger. And this design that we've got on the end here, just to kind of give you a bit of background with silhouette, this swirl design, that is one of the original designs. So I've had that design 14 years.
No way.
And it was a free one when it started.
Amazing.
So all that time, I've used it for nail art, I've used it on cards, and you can actually use it on the vinyl, as you can see there as well. So I mean, there's loads you can do with this.
That is fabulous.
Loads.
It's fabulous. So we're creating obviously huge pieces of vinyl, smaller pieces of vinyl, because obviously you can decorate, and this is the thing with vinyl, isn't it? Vinyl's one of them I still haven't used in my life. Can you believe it?
It's funny, some people will use just vinyl and nothing else, and then there's other people that won't touch vinyl. It just depends on what area of craft that you're working with.
I feel I need to. I feel I might be missing out because you can do so much with it.
Yeah.
It's just
this
amazing.
Is it. I mean, for a designer point of view, if you're looking at creating, I don't know, rubber stamps or dies, you can actually cut out your prototypes on this and see if it actually works for the purpose that you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much here. Obviously, your card making, obviously, upcycling, selling things. I know it's funny, actually, because there's so many other girls in the office who sell things from the die cutting machines, and I didn't even know. Sometimes it's like, really, have you made that? Really?
Well, yeah, with the designs, if you're designing from scratch, then that's your design. You can sell as many things as you like that have been created with that. If you're buying something from the store, and I know I mentioned in the B word, the buy word, you don't have to buy anything from the Silhouette store, but if you do, you can buy it for, sometimes it's like 35 pence, something like that, but you have it for a lifetime of working with the software. So it's like that 14-year-old design that I just showed you. And you can do that in any size you like. For your personal use, that's it. You don't have to spend any more than that that's say 35p. But if you do want to use it in a commercial way, you can do. You just have to pay for a commercial license, which before you start thinking, oh, how many hundreds of pounds is that going to cost me? Quite often it's only £2, £3, maybe £5 for an alphabet set that you're going for. Do check out the terms and conditions, because it does vary between the different designs. But basically that's paying a commission to the original artist, which is only right.
Absolutely, I love that. I just think it offers a world of possibilities. Now, if you'd love to get your silhouettes, obviously ask questions. If you're sitting at home thinking, okay, this sounds amazing, I want to be able to create all of this, how do I do it? We've got Haley live in the studio, and then when you get your machine, you are going to have at least 6 hours of tuition. In that 6 hours, you are going to learn so much. You're going to learn everything from beginning to maybe not everything, because there's always new things to learn, but you are going to learn so many amazing things. Now, if you do want to get hold of your silhouette today, 500868. Remember, you are saving £60 today. You're not just getting the machine, you're getting hours and hours of tuition. You've got your 3 hours of flexi, £126. 3 hours of flexi. You've got your 3 flexi payments. Oh. £126.66. It makes it a lot more affordable. It also means, of course, you don't get charged any interest on that. You don't have to wait till those payments are ended before this is sent to you. And remember, you've still got your 14-day money-back guarantee. We still offer that returns, so please don't panic. You know, now, if you do want to go for this, 500868 is your item number. Now, we're going to mention different blades for you, because obviously Haley's already touched on these, and they are one of those things that definitely worth putting in that flexi basket. So we've got a couple of different blades first. Shall we go that one first? So this is our rotary blade. Now, our rotary blade, Haley, so is this the one you use with fabrics and stuff?
It is indeed. I've been cutting out felt flowers with this one.
Amazing.
You can cut your fabric out without having to put a stabiliser on the back.
Wow.
Anybody that's watching that has got another silhouette machine, please bear in mind you have to have the Cameo 4 or up from the Cameo 4 in order to use this, because the power is needed for this to actually go through.
Right.
Can cut your fabrics another way using the little whizzy blade, the standard blade, but for the best effects, a little rotary cutter is brilliant, and it's amazing how intricate this one can go. I did a bit of a test cut earlier on, making a little flower. We're all familiar with these rolling roses, and it's just literally a case of it's cut everything with that. Nice and neat. Your polyester felt, and that obviously can roll up to make a flower and kind of hot glue it in place.
Amazing.
Applique pieces you can cut out with this one, so if you're into your applique, and things like your faux leather you can cut with the rotary blade. Pattern pieces, because you can get larger mats with this one as well, so really useful tools to have.
Perfect. That is your rotary blade. Again, you can pop that into your flexi basket. It's £37.99 back in stock, and that is for you, of course, for your Cameo 4, 4 Plus and your 4 Pro. 972326. Your other blades you've got are your craft blades. So if you want to stock up on these. So your craft blades, these are, I presume, Haley, are these like your standard blades that you get when you first
This is it now. I can't quite see from this angle. Does it say number 1 or number 2 on that particular one?
It says craft blade 3mm number... is that? Oh, I don't really
Is it on the
know.
white plastic? If it's a 3 blade, it's number 2.
Oh, 2 it says in really obvious
so that's going to go. It's all right. Don't worry. I can't see from the angle here, but yeah, if it's the 3mm blade, this is the deepest that your machine can cut.
Amazing.
And this is where you would use it for things like your balsa wood, your more dense things, any cardstock that's weightier, things like corrugated card, things like that. You can cut with this.
Amazing.
Top tip with this one though, if you are using it, because it's a deeper blade, and quite often your medium is quite deep. Well, it would be deep because it's 3mm deep. You sometimes can find that when the blade is cutting, it can kind of drag your medium on the mat, depending on how tacky your mat is. Just keep your medium in place with some washi tape or masking tape in areas that it's not going to cut, and that keeps it attached to your actual mat, so it makes it a little bit easier for it to work with.
Yeah, because obviously the pressure on that.
Exactly, yeah. So Cameo 4 again, though, that one.
Yeah. If you do want to get hold of this, £26.99 for your Cameo 4 Pro, and that is a number 2. It says it right there, Leona. 925 986 is your item number. Now check out the website. We've got loads of different kits for your silhouette that, of course, will allow you to do loads of different crafting, which is lovely. Brilliant kits for beginners as well. If you do want to have a little perusal, we've also got some of your necessities like your mats. So if you need a mat today, or while you get your Cameo, you're going to be popping an extra mat into your basket, then please do check those out. Because anything you add into your basket, you're splitting over those 3 months, and no interest will be charged. Please don't miss out on this incredible machine with that wonderful discount. But I think the bit we're all waiting for, I am. Haley, over to you.
Okay, now obviously when you actually get your machine, you will have downloaded the software, or you download it when it arrives. You can actually download the software free of charge, and you can do it now. You go to silhouetteamerica.com, go to the software section, you can download the software. Even if you decide that you're not going to go for a machine at a later stage, then you can download it, you can play around with it, you can design, but obviously you can't cut because you won't have the machine there to cut with. So have a play around with it. And the first thing that you'll see is you've got a really comprehensive work area. So this area here, I've set it up with a 12 by 12 mat, as you can see. I've got an A4 kind of set up on here as it is at the moment, and that would be the area that I'm working with. Now, one of the most asked questions that we get with regard to working with your silhouette is print and cut. Now, print and cut gives you the ability for you to actually create things. Now, people don't think that your silhouette is suddenly going to become a printer, because it won't. It can't physically print, but what it can cut, and what it can do is actually see these little markings that you've got in the corners here. So let me just zoom in a little bit. These are called registration marks, and this is something that one of the kind of modules that we do within the classes is actually learn how to do the print and cut. And these little marks that you can see in the corner there, the little squares and these little angle points, those are the only thing that the machine can actually see, because in between the two blade housings you've got what's called an optical eye, and that will be able to see the difference between the light and the dark. In some light you can actually see the little red light that comes on when it's actually activated. You can't always, but you need to be well illuminated when you're actually working with this one. So let me just pop that in here. Now, incidentally, obviously we're including the classes with the bundle that we've got today, but there's inbuilt things that will help you as well. So if you don't necessarily want to go down the class route, then you can actually go in. You've got an inbuilt soft kind of manual that will take you through it, and little kind of help guides as well. But it's the interactive thing that I know a lot of people do like, which is why we brought the classes in. So this is a design that I actually designed at home. I loaded it on, sent it to my printer, printed it off, and this is for my brother-in-law who was 50, first lockdown.
Hooray.
So his birthday is around now, so it's kind of 50 plus 1, because that's what it is. So we'll still be celebrating it as a special birthday.
So with that, Haley,
yes,
did you design that on the silhouette software? Yes. Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely everything. This is something that, we've covered within the classes. So I've printed this onto sticker paper, but the actual design itself was done completely within here, utilising things like my own fonts that I've got on my computer, the inbuilt colour fills that you've got. The balloons are actually filled. They're a cut design, but they've been filled with the patterns that you can actually print off via the software as well. It's just scratching the surface, it really is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Send, which is in the top right hand corner, and that is where we're going to actually be sending our design. And when it comes to cutting out your designs, you've got loads of different ways to do it. You can either use the simple line, which I'll explain obviously during the classes and things like that, or you've got the ability to use lines, to use it cutting by fill areas, by layers. These are all things that we literally will cover within the class. Incidentally, the layer feature is part of the designer upgrade if you're wanting to go for more features.
Amazing.
But you can cut without that, so don't worry. So we're going to use carriage number 1. So we're going to go into carriage number 1, and I'm going to just change what we're working with, because at the moment it's set up as a cardstock, which I'm not using. I'm actually using a sticker paper. So I'm going to just find my way down here. Now, some of these you'll notice have got little kind of exclamation marks by them. I'm working in carriage number 1, so it's basically saying that material isn't compatible. These materials aren't compatible with carriage number 1. So there's loads of things that are built within this one that is going to help you. So let's work our way down to sticker paper. Oh, there we go. Oh, just went past it. Sticker, paper, white. Okay.
Gosh, there's so many options, isn't there, as well?
That's it. I'm just going to knock the blade back a little bit, because when I cut it earlier on, this particular blade and this particular paper, it was a little bit too deep a cut.
Right.
So you've got a suggestion there with the design.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be just as it is. And what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to cut, you'll see on the design here how you've kind of got the area there where it's got the cut line, that solid red line is where it's going to cut. So you can see it's cutting around everything at the moment. But what I did was in my design, I set it up so as it would only cut out the letters and the circles. So it's not going to cut out the balloons and the numbers in the middle there.
Right.
And then all I need to do is send that to my cutting machine just by clicking on the button there. You can always do tests with these if you're wanting to. What will happen is it's actually reading the little registration marks on the corners now of what has printed off. So it prints off. When I designed that design, sent it to my printer, it printed it off, and now it's actually finding those little markings there. Once it's found those, it's got its bearings as to where it needs to cut. Now, it can't see the design, can't see any of that colour work, can't see any of that pattern, but because I've told it that kind of like 2 inches down and 3 inches across, you need to cut around an H. I've kind of done that within the software, so it's understanding that. And you can see there how it's using carriage number 1 there to use that little swivel blade there to cut through everything. Now, the idea behind this is I might want to personalise paper plates for the party. I don't even know if it exists. I don't know if printers actually make paper plates with people's names on. I don't know, but it's something that we can actually do to create something that makes that occasion a little bit special. And I think that's the thing with the Cameo. It's got its practical abilities, so it's got things that are going to be useful for you in your card making, but also when you've got it, you'll suddenly think, oh, I could do such and such for somebody. And those little special touches that you can do with this one.
And I think it's things that you probably never even thought of being able to do. You know, you didn't even imagine that you could create, and then you start working with it, it's like, oh my gosh, I can actually do that. And you can do it again and again and again. I mean, once you've actually designed that, you can print that off again and as many times as you want. Your personalisation is incredible.
That's it.
Has he done it already?
Well, this is it. I think it's finished, It's all right. I knocked the cable on the side there, but it's not the cable that goes to the machine, so I think it's okay. It's just the one to do with the cameras and everything. I always get a little bit nervous when I come into the studio, because this is the machine that I regularly use, my software on my laptop regularly use, but sometimes when you plug extra things in, it goes a little bit crazy. So I'm not working with the Bluetooth at the moment. I didn't have much success when I was doing it as a setup here, but I use it all the time at home.
So I think it's everything that's going on. Just Bluetooth it?
I just Bluetooth it at home.
Oh, that's so cool.
But I have got the cable attached. It does come with the cable just in case you need that as well.
So if you Bluetooth it, can you use it from any of your systems? You know, if you're working on an iPad
there's an app
tablet.
now. There is an app, Silhouette Go. It's kind of in the beginning stages, so you can't design as much detail as I've done with this particular sticker. But if I'd got this on my phone, I could actually set it up and resize it and do different things like that. Take photographs and then set them up and all sorts of different things you can do with it. So there's loads. So when you actually come to remove your medium from your mat, always suggest that you flip your mat over and you peel it back. The reason being is because of the nature of the stickiness that you've got. Now, that's been quite zealous there, as you can see, it's cut through again. So the blade on this one is, and the medium that you're working with is quite a strong blade, but that's not a problem at all. So basically what you do is you peel off the outer. Now, obviously, this has gone right the way through, but that's not an issue at all, because I just take away the outer area, and because I've just been a little bit overzealous there, it's actually come around there as well. So there you go.
Wonderful.
Peel that away. But, I mean, with these, you do a trial run anyway with regards to them, and you kind of set it up.
I suppose you would with everything, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You know, because every time you're using different papers, you're using new blades, you want to test it.
Anything when you're working with a sewing machine as well, you always kind of test your stitches. So,
even new stamps, let's face it. New stamps, you do your testing.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take hold. Well, you can see there, if we look at perhaps over where we've got the word Steve there, because obviously with this one, those areas have cut out, which you'll see in a minute because I'll put it onto the plates. But you can see how fine detail that you've got around there.
Yeah,
now, what you can do, if you're being very, very pernickety, then you could actually do like a background of red on that as well, so as you don't get any white at all. But the white's sometimes quite nice because it kind of accents it, doesn't it? So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to pop my glasses on just so I can get to the raw edge as well. Try and have as least contact with your mat as possible, because obviously the more sticky paws you get on there, the less sticky your mat will be. So that's something worth thinking about as well. And I'm just going to lift that up and peel that back again.
Now, I notice our Haley is grasping one of the tools. If you do I do apologise, my words today. If you if you do want your toolkit, you've got in here your spatula, the hook. You've got pick me up tool. Sorry, that's not funny. You've then got your scraper, your ruler.
I don't think it's guaranteed to pick you up.
Pick me up. A really handy little tool set there. Only $17.99. Bob that into your flexi basket. Are you using the hook as we speak?
I am, yeah. The hook's used for when it comes to weeding, which is taking out the waste area with these as well. So I'm just working my way around. I'm kind of doing it mid-ear, and I think I've just cut through the letter
you wouldn't normally be doing that. You're normally doing it on a flat
Exactly,
surface.
there you go. So you can see that's cut through there. And then all you would do is peel off the backing. So let's find a little area where we can take the backing off, because this is very sticky.
That is so good. I love the fact that you can actually design it on the silhouette.
Yes.
And so with that, obviously, you don't need to print it first either. You can just design it and cut it. You don't...
Well, you need to, if you wanted to, you'd need to actually print it off for it to have the registration marks.
Right, OK.
So it wouldn't see anything. If you wanted to just do it as an outline, then you could do...
Yes,
plate. Where's my plate gone?
Oh, she's lost her plate.
Oh, don't worry, I've got
you're doing what I do constantly. There's your plate.
So that, I'm just going to pop that in there. Obviously, with your test run and everything,
that's well good.
Super sticky, this particular paper that we've got. I've got that's kind of caught around a bit, but you got the idea of how it works.
Have you lost your ah?
Oh, it's my pea. I've got half a pea. Well, I haven't. I've got a full pea, but I've just squished it down. But there you go. Gives you an idea. Squishy peas.
Squishy peas. That is so good because, again, you'll be able to do that again and again and again. You'll be able to incorporate that into the card.
You could sell these.
Yeah, you definitely could.
And there's a lot of people that are selling them, not necessarily on the plates, but selling them as stickers.
Yeah.
So as people can actually recreate these themselves at home. So that gives you an idea of actually printing and cutting. And you can see there, I mean, it's not central, obviously, but it gives you an idea. The top that I'm wearing, I actually cut this out of the vinyl before I left home this morning. So this is a design that I did.
Really?
Yeah. So I took an image, a copyright-free image, and obviously created the outline. Added in the text. The text is one of the fonts that I've got on my computer. Cut out the little flowers and stuck those in place on top as well.
That's so cool.
Yeah. There's loads of scope with it.
And you did that before leaving home?
Yeah, this morning.
That's ridiculous.
Because that's the crazy kind of thing that I do.
That's ridiculous.
Don't know why I did it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you what, it shows you how quick you can create something pure, utterly original.
That's it. And we will show you during those classes how you can take images and designs, even your stamps. If you take your stamps, stamp out an image, we can actually show you how you can make the equivalent of a die-cut shape to stamp your stamp on. Obviously, you've got to be aware of copyright, because obviously that stamp is one particular size, so you can't use it in any other size, and you need to make sure that you're okay with the person that's designed the stamp, which has manufactured the stamp, that you are able to do that. But if you're just using the stamp as it is, then it means you don't have to fussy cut.
That's so good. And that is something that, it can save you a lot.
Oh gosh, yes.
Not just time, but actually hurting your hand when I cut too much, when I see relating it to me. Now, if you do want to go for this, thank you, I love the Haley. We'll be back with Haley in just a few moments' time. It's a cracking machine. I mean, I've got the old silhouette, and I must admit, mine's still down in Brighton. I need to bring mine home because for designing, honestly, it's whatever your level you want it to be. It's if you just want to be creating fantastic personal cards, if you just want to save die cutting, quite frankly. Because let's face it, just your basic nested shapes you can cut mean, seconds on your machine, just basics. So think basics, all your nested shapes, but you're designing them. You've then got a whole host of amazing artwork that you can go through, that you can cut again and again and again. Honestly, when you start looking through what's available, it becomes ridiculously addictive, because you start looking through and it's like, oh my gosh, it's the best catalogue you've ever looked through. It's one of those. So please have a little look at all the artwork that's available. But then it's when you start really learning the machine and upgrading your knowledge and what you want from it. So when you start to design, when you start to take those designs and make them your own, when you do start to incorporate your machine into vinyl, and think about how many people use this in your home. You know, you might just be using it for crafting, okay? You might just be using it for your card making. I say just, I mean, there's no just about that. It looks really cool. That was what you might be using it for. But have you got, you know, another member of the family, maybe your daughter, maybe your son, because you can create, I mean, imagine the kind of T-shirts that they could be creating. And let's face it, you could literally put anything on that T-shirt. Do you know what I mean? It could be anything. There's a lot of people I know that want to design T-shirts and sell them. You can do that with this system. So it might not just be you that's using this. You know, there might be multiple of people in the family that are using this. I love the fact that if you are making things to sell, perfect. You can absolutely do that. And things, because you can print these again and again and again. So something like that, for instance, say you were selling things like this. I mean, for weddings, that is amazing, isn't it? You can do that again and again and again. That is good, isn't it? It's something people will actually keep. That is a good idea. That's on cork. I really like that. And that is something you can sell, you can advertise it, but you can absolutely change it every time. Yeah, drinks are on us. They're only allowed to invite 6 people, that's why. I mean, that'll soon be changing. But you can change that again and again and again. So, and this is the thing, the possibilities are endless. What I do love about the machine, yep, you can get this home straight away, but it's knowing that you've then got all that hours of tutorials. And I say tutorials, no, that's the wrong word, classes. Interactive classes, personal classes, where you are sitting down with Hayley. I mean, how much normally would you have to pay for that? When you think about, you know, your 2 hours at least, and you are able to actually say, what do I do? You know, have I done this wrong? And I think that is absolutely essential. You've got 3 of those classes. You're saving £60 on this machine. Well, those classes. It is incredible. If you do want to go for your wonderful silhouette today, please check your baskets out. It's a cracking machine, a really nice sturdy machine, and your possibilities are just humongous. 500 868 is your item number. Now, as I said, we've got our regular cutting mat in here, but you have got extra cutting mats. So we've got for you, this is your low tack mat, and obviously different materials will require different types of mats. So for your low tack, I presume, I'm going to shout to our Hela, low tack, I presume this is going to be lightweight paper and vellums and stuff.
Anything that you don't want it to grab too much. So yeah, lightweight paper, vellums, even I worked with a sticker sheet earlier on, potentially a sticker sheet, something like that you don't want to add. Don't want it to grab too much. You don't want it to hold too much, and delicate items as well. Sometimes you don't necessarily want it to cut. Too much.
£11.99. That is 329394. You've got your standard mat now. Again, that comes with the machine, but this might be the time that you need to get a new mat. 492185. Or you just want you might want an extra one in your stash anyway. We've then got the strong tack. So this is absolutely going to be for your heavier weight materials. Would you use fabric on the strong tack as well?
Yes, you could do. Yeah. Again, if you've got something that's quite a fluffy fabric, like the felt, something like that, it's going to hold it a little bit more. Sometimes, you know, when you work with different things, sometimes they don't stick very well because of the surface, and it could be pitted, or there'll be a lot of texture there. Then something like this will help. But don't forget that little tip of using the masking tape or your low tack tape with it as well.
Yeah, fabulous. Only $11.99 for your 12 by 12 mats. 593173. Now, very quickly, I'm going to do it quick because I want to get back to our Haley. Just mentioning a few of the kits. Now, with the kits, you get all your instructions in here. These are brilliant for beginners because they will take you through step by step. They are going to give you ideas and inspiration, and they might show you different ways of actually using your machine. With this one, this is your double-sided adhesive starter kit. Sorry, again, words. So you're going to be making loads of lovely embellishments in here. Within it, you are getting one of your little tools there. You've also got your glitters in there. You've got some beautiful fluffy stuff, which is lovely. You've also got your paintbrush in there. You've got your sticker sheets. So obviously, it's going to be showing you how to create wonderful stickers using your double-sided adhesive. And look, if I show you.
So you also get a download card that comes with the kits. The download card is different depending on the kit that you go for. There's usually 10 designs that you can't actually get hold of any other way. So, yeah, and these are nice, especially if you're into cutting vinyl and you want to have a go at adhesive stickers. You've got everything that you need in there.
Amazing.
And I think that's what the nice thing about these is.
That is good, isn't it? Because obviously if you are brand new, it means that you've got your kit, you're ready to go with that, and you've got all the extra bits as well.
That's it.
It's a good little starter.
It is very much so.
Yeah, and only $17.99. If you want to pop that into your basket, then obviously it'll go into your 3 flexes. 112976. Next, a jewellery making kit. This is interesting.
I think is this the one with the shrink plastic in it?
Yeah.
So yeah, cutting your shrink plastic and shrinking that down. You can do with this one as well. Again, you can have some designs in there that you can download and use straight away the minute it arrives.
That's really cool. You've even got your little old pliers in there. So you've got your pliers, you've got chain in there. Oh, soz. Stop it, Leona. You've got your chain in there. I'm going to read you what you've got because. So you've got 6 printable as well, shrink plastic sheets, 3 white, 3 clear, 2 of your necklace chains, 2 bracelet chains, 12 of your jewellery jump rings. You've got your pliers and 10 exclusive shapes. Really, really cool. So again, yes, something you might not have even thought of. So you can have a little go at that. And decent pliers as well, nice one. Only £34.79 your price. 531812 your item number. Now, last but not least, we've been chatting a lot about vinyl. And I think, I personally, vinyl's one of those that I get a little bit scared. It's like, yeah, but what do I do with it? What do I need it for? With this, now this I think, obviously, because it's a kit, it's going to have the vinyl in, so you know you've got the right stuff. And then you've got the instructions as well. You have got your exclusive, so that one is going to give you heat transfer designs. So obviously heat transfer vinyl on this one, because there are different types of vinyl, aren't there?
The heat transfer vinyl, I'm going to actually use some in a few moments on the demo. This is the sort that goes onto your fabrics. It can be ironed onto anything basically, but it's heat activated. And you were saying, well, when would I use vinyl? For you personally, I would say masks, creating your own masks out of vinyl. De-tack it, because sometimes it can be a little bit too sticky, but yeah, it's one of the ways that you can do it. And making your own masks from your stamps as well.
I honestly, I need to start. Honestly.
I can't give you time in a jar, unfortunately, and that's what you definitely need.
I know, right. And it's every time, you know, when you do shows and you think, yeah, I could be doing this, I could be doing that. Oh, there's so much. Anyway, your vinyl, yeah, really, really good idea, this one. Use the starter kit in combination with your silhouette to customise your wardrobe and home decor, it says. And it doesn't mean literally put it on your wardrobe, it means customise the clothes within the wardrobe, or your shoes, whatever. 918788 is your item number. Now, very quickly, because our Shari and me, I was like, oh, that looks cool. Your chalkboard kit, this looks cool. So you've got 10 designs in here. This is cool. So is this going to give you like a chalkboard look?
Yeah, you can draw put the pen into your silhouette Cameo and then actually draw the lines with that if you want to. The little pen holder there, obviously you can go on and reuse that one. So really good price, that one.
That's amazing. So the pen holder there, obviously to hold them. You've got like your sort of chalkboard look,
I think
if you will.
self-adhesive as well. I think you've got some adhesive chalkboard in there. So what you could do is actually cut out shapes of chalkboard. So say if you wanted to cut out a heart or a picture of a shopping bag and put it on your fridge, and then you could actually do your shopping list with the chalk pencil on there.
Good idea. You've got in here 5 sheets of your chalkboard cardstock, 1 roll of chalkboard vinyl. Oh, I like the sound of that. Because with that, you'd be able to, like, you were saying the heart, you'd be able to cut out a mega one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, do whatever
or
you like,
one of those fancy little frames.
Yeah.
Oh, that on your wall, just stick it on your wall. So, yeah, you've bought me. I've got, I want this one. Chalkboard vinyl, your chalk, which is that. And it's not chalk, is it?
No, it's kind of, the way that it works is, because sometimes chalk doesn't stay on a surface for very long. That's the key thing with this. So with this one, it will stay a little bit longer. So if you're wanting to wipe it clean, you just need to make sure that you've got like a wet cloth or something like that to move it away.
How cool. So you've got your chalkboard marker, you've got a sharpener, you've got pen holder, a razor, and 10 exclusive shapes. If you do want to go for that kit, £29.99. Obviously, you can put it in that flexi basket, and it's only a tenner a month. 444-685, your item number. Chalkboard vinyl, I didn't even know they did it. Check the website out, hochanda.com. You've got so many fabulous goodies. I mean, the silhouette, oh my gosh, it's so exciting. The world is your oyster. Please make sure you're stocking up on essentials today, like the extra blades, like the toolkit, and of course the extra mats. Don't miss any of those. I love it because when I look around the set, everywhere has got amazing finished samples. There's so much you can do with this machine. I mean, look at that. Look, can I get it? Can you see it? I'll get it. Look at that. I mean, how pretty is that? Love that. Love that. The detail that it can cut.
And because you've got the design capability, where it says home sweet home, you could actually change that and put, I don't know, the poodles or whatever you want. Personalise it for a particular name of a family.
I think that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you could bring that bird out, use that for someone else.
Exactly. You know, you could cut it out of your vinyl and I don't know, put it on tea towels to give as a gift to go with the picture. Or there's loads you can do.
The world is your oyster. Over to you then, our lovely Haley.
Right. So, talking about personalisation, there's a lot of people that kind of set up their own little stores. There's so many different websites out there where you can make and personalise things, and there's lots of people that will be doing that. So this is just like a little makeup bag. You can pick these up very, very affordably, tote bags, those kind of things. So what I thought was it'd be nice to make this into a little makeup bag using the software that we've got. Now, I'm working with the basics. Actually, I've got the designer software, I think, set up at the moment. But everything that I'm doing, you're going to be able to do within your software. If you wanted to, you can upgrade at some point, and all that does is give you additional bits and pieces that you can work with and gives you the ability to do things like work with embroidery design. So if you've got embroidery designs that you use with your embroidery machine, you can actually bring them in and create cut designs to applique in place. So what I've done here is I've just gone into the library, so let me just close that down just to show you. So down at the bottom here, you've got your little tab there. You can pull that out there, or you can use one of these at the top here. And all I've done is I've just typed into the search field there, lips, just to see what designs that I've got with regards to lips. Now, this particular one, I know that's a very fine detail one, so I'm not going to use that one, but I am going to use this one over here. So just double click on that, and that brings it into your work area. But it can be any of those designs you've got. I don't want to work with both of these, so I'm going to take one of those away. So if I work out the size of my actual design, if I use my cutting mat just to measure, because this is the thing with the cutting mats, it will actually give you the your sizing on there, so I can make sure that I cut it to the right sort of size.
See, that's handy, isn't it? You know,
so straight there, yeah.
You can physically
so
see
it's about 20 centimetres across. So let's have a little look. So I'm going to take the huge one out of the way, I think, because I'm going to put some additional writing on this one. So those are my lips to start with. So I'm just going to make sure that that design, I can kind of sit wherever I like on the actual vinyl. That's not an issue at all. I'm going to use some of my own fonts as well with this one. So let's have a little look. What sort of font have we got? And this will use any of your fonts that you've got on your computer, fonts that you download as well. One of my favourite ones is Clickbait Lowercase, and this is one that you can actually get from the Silhouette store. And then you can put whatever personalisation in that you like. So it could be Pucker Up or something like that if you wanted to, or Kiss. The initial letter with this particular one just come up a little bit kind of quirky. So let me just go with Dream State because it's a little bit easier to show you. So pucker up.
Make sure you spell that right.
Spell it right, yeah.
Could be fun.
Didn't really think about that one, but it's so true. And you can kind of get a little kind of a pre-look at what it's actually going to look like. Now, if I zoom in a little bit closer, rather than having individual letters, which you can do, it does look a little bit dodgy. I'm going to change that font just to make it very, very clear of what it says.
You know when I said you can personalise anything however you want?
Now what I'm going to do is, where we've got these little overlaps there, I'm actually going to join that together so I won't have individual letters. So there you can see pucker up being the text on this one. And what I tend to do with this is I just draw a box around it. It just makes it a little bit easier with regards to actually weeding it out and getting the different bits. I'm going to be quite, I'd usually use this a lot smaller. I'd be more frugal with the way that I'm actually working with this one, but let's get it to about that sort of size.
I know from the girls in my head, being able to weld your letters together like that.
And this is, and I know both of them have got digital die cutting machines.
Yes, they have. And both of them in my head went, what? We have to do those individually.
This is why the classes are so important, because it can be just as simple as that. Or you saying, is there any way I can do it without the individual letters? Like I say, yeah, sure, here, let me show you. Straight away, you know.
And it's in seconds. That was good. Yeah.
So this, I've got heat transferable vinyl, so I'm going to load that onto the machine. Now, because it's got a carrying sheath, I'm not actually going to use it on the mat.
Oh, wow.
So all I'm going to do is going to take that straight in like so. So you could put it on the mat if you're wanting to, but I'm going to do it straight onto this one.
Is that something quite specific for the silhouette, that you can do that?
I'm not going to say yes for definite, because I don't know all of the different machines.
Right.
But I believe so. But do your own research. I believe that this is the only one that you can actually use without a mat.
That's not specific vinyl, is it?
No. I don't know where I bought this off the internet somewhere along the line. Anyway, so I'm going to take this over to send. So clicking it over there like so. Oh, actually, I need to go back because I haven't told it the size of the page that I'm working with, and I haven't taken my mat out. So I'm going to work without the mat. So the cutting mat, I don't want to work with a mat.
It's very, I mean, your instructions are obvious.
Yes.
I mean, do you want the mat? No. I mean, it's dead obvious, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. And also, I can resize this so as it knows the exact size piece of the vinyl that I'm working with, so I can see where it's going to sit within that vinyl as well.
That's cool.
There's loads of other things that I will teach you during the class as well, how you can maximise and use those elements of your vinyl that you're not, so you're not wasting anything, basically. But on this occasion... Of
course, because like, you could be sticking little hearts in there and everything, couldn't you?
And also, anything that you've got within your stash as well, so using up your waste that way.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is just change it so as we're using heat transferable vinyl, which will be one of your settings here, so heat transfer smooth. I'm going to knock it back just one. I've not done a test on this one, but what I can do if I did want to do it as a test is just literally move that design out of the area if I'm wanting to, or I can just click where we've got a little test button on there.
Right.
The test button will basically create a little piece right in the corner of your vinyl, so as you can actually test the settings. It's just click back up to 2, so we'll see what happens with that. So it'll do that, and then you can literally just see, I can take the vinyl out, and in the top corner, it's a bit tricky for you to see, but if I get the hook in there, I can actually see whether it's cut through. There you go. So it's cut through there, and it's cut through a little tiny square there, so it's a little diamond, a little triangle in the middle there.
Yeah.
So I can see that that setting is okay. I'm all right, I'm not going to change that. So just going to load that back on, but it's done, and it's done in an area away from your workpiece, so it's not going to interfere with it. Load that back on. With the vinyl, obviously, if you're using it with the backing, the last thing that you really want is for it to cut through the transfer as well.
Yeah.
So I think we're okay. What I am going to do, though, is I'm just going to move, oops-a-daisy, move the lettering and move the actual rectangle just a little bit, because it's quite high and close to the lips there. So let's just move that down just a little bit and move. In fact, I haven't grouped it together, which is why it's all moving individually. Let's just undo. We'll back up there. Just bear with. Hold the line caller, as we say. It's moving right there.
Of course, because if you don't group it, then everyone knows
they're all individual elements, which I forgot to do earlier on. So,
which actually could really be quite handy, couldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it means that if I wanted to resize the wording, then I can do it. Let's just move the lips up a little bit just so as I can isolate that. Group it together.
And that's the click of a button as well, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Pull that all back in, drop that down a little bit. The rectangle that we've got around there as well, again, that's just so as it makes it nice and easy for when it comes to weeding. And I'm going to draw a bigger box around the lips as well, just so as that when that actually cuts out, it just makes it a little bit easier when you come to kind of separate it out. So let's just pull that down like so, and then move the lips over so you can position that exactly. But you've got complete control with this. You can nudge it over using your mouse, using your keyboard. There we go, I'm happy with that. So send, it's all set up. I've already done my test, so I'm not going to do another test with that one. And I'm going to send it. Now, when you're working with vinyl, it will automatically ask you the question, do you want to send it mirrored or as is? Well, obviously the lettering, you need to mirror that. So this reminds you. So you can send it mirrored. It will flick that design over and then start cutting it out, and then all you need to do is get it ready to kind of press in place.
That is really good, isn't it? That it actually reminds you if you need it mirrored, because I wouldn't have thought of that in the slightest.
Well, this is it. Sometimes, especially if you're tired or you're doing loads and loads of different things, then sometimes it's just a reminder. That's all.
I think, I mean, you're doing vinyl now. When you think about personalisation, for me, that is the biggie.
Yes.
You know, being able to personalise T-shirts, party stuff, wedding stuff. I mean, that is a massive business. You were saying as well about personalising balloons.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to get to the demo, but it's a big thing that's out there at the moment where you find people that will sell you stickers that you can then actually put onto balloons. So you inflate the balloon and then put the sticker in place with a transfer tape, and it could be for any occasion. But going back to the design that we've got here, let's very quickly. Sometimes you can hardly see it. This is where a light box is useful, but I haven't got a light box.
I get you, to see through it.
So I'm just going to weed this. If there's anything you need to do, Leonie, just while I'm doing this one.
Amazing. I'll give details.
Rather than watching the top
I know
of my head.
we haven't got long. We've literally only got a few minutes. This is your chance to pick up an incredible machine. It is going to be your personal die cutting machine. You can use it for your basics, but where you can use this, where you can take this to. Remember, you can use it on a multitude of fabrics. You can use your blade. Obviously, you can write with this as well. You can draw with this. I mean, it gives you so much opportunity. You might just be investing in it today. If this is the first time you've ever seen the silhouette, maybe you've been thinking for quite some time about investing in a digital die cutting machine. If this is something that you've been thinking about, the best thing is having tuition, because then, I mean, there's so many of us that do not take these things out the box. There's so many of us that get them home and think, oh, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. The fact that you have got that tuition means you will get this out the box and you will get using it. You don't need to read loads of instructions. You don't need to watch loads of videos. You're going to have Hayley sat there with you for 2 hours per session at least, and you've got 3 of those sessions. You need to check your baskets out to make that massive saving. She's nearly, are you there?
I'm there, yeah. The classes as well, incidentally, you have to bring snacks for yourself.
Bring snacks.
Yeah, bring snacks and bring a bit of gossip as well. We like a bit of gossip.
What about gin?
Oh, yeah, you can bring gin if you want. I don't, though, because otherwise, we wouldn't get any sense done. There's a centre part of the lips there, which I can't quite see in this light. Usually I'd be working with a light box, so as you can see that. But you can see you take those elements out, and I'm literally just going to take that. Ooh,
so that's the heat set one, is it?
This is the heat set one, so right up against the wire with this one. I don't know where the time's gone.
I know.
But there you go. I'm going to put that in place. I'm going to get that pressed down, and then that is the first stage with regards to actually getting this in place. So just make sure your iron's nice and hot. I don't know how hot that will be. Leave it to cool a little bit before you actually take it off, and then all you do is you will peel that back. I've done it a bit too speedily, but you get the idea. There you go. You can see that it's starting to get into place there.
Oh, I love that, Hayley. Honestly, have you got any more shows today with the silhouette?
No, just the one. But Facebook Live on Silhouette UK. Join us on Monday evening. No, first Monday of the month.
Amazing, thank you. So, Facebook Live, first Monday of the month. Make sure you have a look at that. Do not miss out. Next, we're sewing with Margaret Crafts, then Tutti Designs, and then Elizabeth Crafts. To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, you may well have tuned in at 11 o'clock and joined us for this hour, and you will know how busy it was. Incredibly busy hour. We're kind of talking essentials, things that you must have in your sewing room, in your crafty room, ready for you to create those different projects. Maybe a few unfinished objects as well, as many of us have those UFOs and all sorts of things to share with you. But I'm not on my own. I've got the fabulous Sasha with me. Good afternoon, my darling. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine.
Good.
Had a lovely walk in between.
Oh, nice. Lovely day out there today, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Good.
Really lovely.
Good. Now, of course, you were here with some demonstrations earlier on, which you can go back and watch at 11 o'clock on a rewind. But we've got a fresh hour here, and also some items that were sold out in the last hour. So let me very, very quickly show you these. You've already found them, to be honest. So these sold out at 11 o'clock. They are now back in stock. 1st of April, so it's not too long to wait for this. So you've got your buyer's tape with these. You are actually getting all of these. So you get your 5 different colours there. You've got lovely kind of corals and peaches and greys. You've got very useful kind of ivory there. You've got your navy in there as well. Just $9.99. You're getting a lot of buyer's tape here.
An awful lot. It's 1/2 inch wide, so it's a bit narrower than normal tape.
Yeah.
But it is an absolute bargain. And also, you can use it for things like your bunting. It would just be a very narrow bunting tape.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to be having a quick look at a fusible applique and things like that on and that stained glass effect as well.
Love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, just be aware that 20% of the restocked stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, details there, 779874. That kind of gives you a feel for the hour. So if you see something that you like the look of and you need to get it into your basket and get your basket checked out, good hour for questions as well if you're wanting to get in touch. This is a nice bundle as well. Love this one because it's got some of those kind of colours that you're always using these kind of colours, Sasha, aren't you?
We are, and as a quilter and patchworker, I specifically use grey. It's my go-to thread is grey. I use grey for everything. I mean, on air, I tend to try and use navy so that people can see what I'm doing. But at home, for all my piecing, my quilting, anything like that, I tend to use a light grey or a dark grey. So I went to Marin and I said, I'd like a quilter's pack, please, because I think it's so good to have the larger packs with all the colours in, but also, as a quilter, it's just such a fantastic pack to have, and it's a bargain again.
I love it. We've had a question through as well with regards to using them on overlockers.
Absolutely fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
It's a really good all-rounder as a thread. I mean, Coates Moon thread is a name up there anyway. It's very popular. Long armers, people that do long arm quilting and that absolutely love it to go on their computerized machines. Also hand, it's really good for hand sewing, but overlockers, anything like that.
Love it. There you go. Now you're getting 1,000 metres on each of those 10 spools there, so there's a lot there. And obviously, if you are using it with an overlocker, you will need multiple. So really good idea to use them that way. 2/3 of the stock has gone though. So if you are wanting them, please be quick. You're just looking at £10.99. Incredibly affordable, and a popular one to go in your stash. 786093. Now going from one extreme to the next, look at this for a colourful bundle. You're getting loads within here, and you are getting everything that we're looking at here. So 44 spools in total. Again, 1,000 metres on each one of these. But what an abundance of colour, Sasha.
I mean, this is fab, isn't it? If you're somebody that's just starting off your sewing journey, or you're dabbing into dressmaking or anything like that, you're going to have a colour for everything in this pack. And I think this is one of those really good essential stash builders. You know, we all know what it's like. We go to put a button on, or we go to do some applique, haven't got the thread there. And also, I think we're all the same, really. I don't know if you are, Hayley, but we get drawn to colours that we use all the time. So I probably necessarily wouldn't go and buy green thread or orange thread. But you can always guarantee that I'm going to be doing some sort of work where I need a little bit of it. So as you know, 44 spools. So you're looking at 44,000 metres of thread. And you know how much a 1,000 metre spool of thread is. I mean, I was having a quick look before, and you're looking between £7 and £9.
Well, it's kind of like you've got several of your standard spools all on the same spool, isn't it? So it's like buying maybe 3 or 4. If you've got, so it's got a lot of spools, you're looking at kind of 200 metres on there. So this is the equivalent of 5 of those smaller ones that you could be potentially paying £2, £2.50 for, depending on the type of thread that you're working with. So this one, incredible value for money. And I think it's the colour that you've got with these that is the key thing. Now, you've got a saving on this one because you've got all the colours together. But if you want to jump onto the website, you will find that we've got 8 different bundles, not with the saving that we've got on the screen there. But if you're wanting to go for more of your black or more of your colours, then you can go for them. We've got 3 different bundles that are available in there as well. So if you want them all together with the biggest saving and just one post and packing, that's the other thing. £38.97 is the price, and 193,341. Now, when you're creating, having the right materials is key. To get the right form, to get the right shape, you don't want anything that's going to be too floppy if you're making a bag, and different mediums for different kind of scenarios. And this is one that you'll regularly hear us mention at Hochanda, R-form. Now, this is brilliant. So what scenario would you use R-form in?
So I think this is the product that Bosal are known for. So this is what Bosal, the name out there, is really, when people think of in our form, they think of, that's Bosal. And a lot of people call this Bosal because they don't know it of its normal name. So we've got 2 here today. We've got a single-sided fusible in our form, and then we've got a sew-in in our form. Now these are interfacing as such, they're structurally rigid, and it's a foam. So one you can fuse on one side, and one is a sew-in version. And so for things like handbags, people use it in dressmaking to make flowers and hats and things like that. Sewing machine mats.
Anything where you need a bit of sturdiness.
Yeah, anything. But it's light. And that's the thing. It doesn't mean that it's heavy. So it actually means that it's quite nice and light, and it crushes down really, really nicely, and and then pops back out again. So it's really good for your handbags and things because it is fully washable as well.
There you go. Now you're getting a large piece of this one. It's 58 inches wide and a metre in length as well. As Sasha mentioned, we have got the sew-in, so if you don't want to necessarily fuse it to your fabric, iron it to your fabric, if you're wondering what we're talking about there, then this is the other option for you to go for. And this one, again, it's a lovely one. Same weight, same sort of consistency, but with this particular one, you're going to stitch it in place more so than pressing it and attaching it to your fabric that way. £19.28 for this one. Same size a piece, but it just depends. To be honest, I've got both of them because different scenarios, different styles of bags that you're creating, that's the key thing. You might need a different style of foam. Now, something that you have found, and we are very, very busy for, you've got 2 different options of the next item, which is your elastic. Now, here you can see you've got your white, you've got your black with this one as well, and you are getting a lot on there. 25 metres in total, just shy of 2 centimetres wide, so you can see 19 millimetres there. This is really good value for money. Now, the white is proven to be very, very popular, and we always need elastic, don't we, for different projects?
Again, it's a staple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those things that you'll be doing a project and then think, oh, haven't got any elastic, haven't got orange thread.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things. So yeah, it's a really, really good price, and you're getting 25 metres, is it?
You are 25 metres, and that's always nice to have because you can guarantee if you're buying it by the metre, which I've done in the past, so when I've needed it, I've gone out and bought, I don't know, 5 metre piece. You can guarantee that you're left with 50 centimetres, but you need 75.
Always.
So having it there that you're going to be able to use it in its entirety. Yes, you can join elastic, but you don't really want to when you're working with it. In some scenarios, you don't want it joined anyway. So getting hold of this, as I say, is one of those kind of sewing room essentials worth having in your stash, and at £11.99 you're saving £23 there as well, so really good value. Nice width as well if you're wanting to use it for elasticated waistbands a little bit as well. Children's clothing, definitely. Adults you might want slightly wider with that one, but it's not it's doable, shall we say.
Yeah, definitely. It's a useful size.
Very much so. If you're wanting your elastic, £11.99. Now, what about a project? This is the key thing. That's something that Sasha has brought with us as well. So you've got a couple of different options with regards to the next item, and this is for you to make your mug rugs. So you're getting both of these, so you don't choose. Ooh,
no,
nice.
so you're getting the rectangular and you're getting the circular, and this is Craftex. So if anyone hasn't used Craftex before, it's a dense polyester. It's very firm, it's very rigid, and it's fusible both sides. So it's got you can really feel the glue on there.
Yes, yeah.
And again, some people like to use this for bases of storage containers or anything like that, or bases in bags. You know, you don't have to use it as a mug rug.
It's a big mug.
Well, do you know what we were saying earlier? It's just the right size to have your cup of tea and a cake.
That's very true. That's true. Very much.
Definitely.
Love it. And you're going to get, according to this, you've got 4 of your circles. I think you've got 4 of your rectangles as well. So again, perfect as a base there. You've got that fusible element there, so you can glue it by hot iron onto your fabric, and away you go. $12.98 though. What an amazing price. Again, some really good prices for you with regards to the things that we're bringing to you. But Craftex, a very useful one, again, to have in your stash. Nice, easy one to stitch through as well. So 337580. Now, the next item, this is something you always need to have in your stash. Now, how often are you making bags, and how often are you putting handles on those bags? But quite often you'll be cutting your wadding or cutting your R-form to create your handles. With this, you don't need to, because it is already cut. But there are projects you can do working with this as well. It's not just about handles.
No, it's for many things. So most people will know this. It's actually called duet fuse. And most people will know this from the Camden bag, which is the picture that's on the front there. You're not getting the pattern, but it's actually the Camden bag. That's what gives it its rigidity and makes it stand like it stands. So this is a polyester wadding, which is double-sided fusible again. And when you actually iron your fabrics on, it becomes very firm. And as you can see here, I quite like this. It's quite a satisfying view of it.
It's like pan pipes.
Yeah, it does. But it's very firm, and it gives you quite a lot of stability when you're doing bags or storage pots. So the storage pots behind me, for example, are done with duet fuse. And it's not to be mixed up with your jelly roll rug wadding rolls. So your jelly roll wadding rolls are 2.5 inches, and that is for the jelly roll rug. Whereas this is the same concept. This is 2.25 inches, and this is not a wadding. This is duet fuse. So you wouldn't be able, you could make a rug out of it, but it would be very, very firm. But it's ideal for things like bags, storage pots, that sort of thing. And again, double-sided fusible, and it sews beautifully.
I love it. There you go. Very affordable as well. £23.49 if you're wanting it. 668617. And of course, having it on the roll, again, always useful, because you've got that kind of bountiful supply of it there without having to join your pieces, but you can join it if you need to. Now, something that I think is brilliant, and it's a long time since I've seen this, and I'd forgotten about it, but this is a really useful medium to have, especially for making storage boxes.
It is. It's an amazing product, and you don't actually have to do much sewing with it either. It's a pressed felt. It's very compressed, so it's very thick, but it does mean that you can sew it quite well. You do need to go a little bit slow and steady if you're doing a couple of layers together, okay, because there is quite a thickness there. But you can glue this, you can hand sew this, and when you look at different things that are out on the online at the moment, especially the in storage baskets, the weaving, they cost so much money.
True,
they really, really do. And this is my take on them. So it was a really, really easy storage basket made with this. And then a friend of mine, Jack, we were sort of saying about journal covers, and she came up with this idea as well, which is another good one, and I haven't sewn my Velcro on. So and again, it sews beautifully to attach the binding. It sews really, really well, and it's just a journal cover holder.
Clever idea.
But you could make a evening clutch bag out of it. You could make anything like that. And the handbags, you can put your zips in really well, anything like that. It's just a really different product.
It's nice as well if you kind of get a little bit confused by linings as well, because you don't need to line it.
You don't need to line anything. And I was saying I quite like the edges as well, actually, because the more you use this, the more curled and natural the edges go, and I quite like that effect, that used vintagey effect. But you can see on here how well it sews. You can see earlier I just did a few stitches on here.
Look at there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, really good size piece. You've got 50 inches by 36 inches there, so plenty that you can do with these, and some little ideas of inspiration on the cover, as you can see there. So 379215 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Now, some items that we did have on the show earlier on, but we didn't have a chance to share with you and see it in action, but I think we're going to see it in action during this hour, is your quilter's grid. But over 80% of the stock has gone. Now you're getting 2.5 meters, 2.5 inches, should I say, the squares, but you're getting 2 meters with regards to this one. So yeah, just bear that in mind. So when it says 2.5 inches by 2 meters, it's a bit misleading because you'd think that you're just going to get a very long strip that's 2.5 inches, but the squares, the grids that you've got in this, so you're getting 2 meters of your 2.5 inch grid.
That's right.
There you go. What would you use this on for then?
So we will look at it, because it's going so well, we will look at this a bit more in depth in a second.
Perfect.
But it makes a very, very quick and easy quilt.
Ooh,
or quilt top or bag panel or anything. So it's very good if you've got leftover jelly roll strips, because the grid's 2.5 inches. So you can actually lay your jelly roll strips out and line them all up, or you can cut them into 2.5 inch squares. Or you can do what I've done, which is use your 5-inch charm pack squares, or 10-inch. I wouldn't necessarily use 4.25 inch squares or anything. I would try and keep it to that 2.5, 5.
And the multiples of it.
Yeah, definitely. But I will show you in more depth on how you're going to do that really quickly.
Lovely. Well, we've only got 3 more products to share with you, so we'll have a little look at that in the first demo. So, if you're wanting yours, $11.99, very affordable there, 606156. Now, wadding. If you're making quilts, you need the wadding. This is that kind of squidginess, the coziness, the warmth, that lovely feel that you get. And we've got a variety of different ways for you to get hold of these. So, this one is 2 ounces. Now, 2 ounces, when you're talking about the ounce, you're kind of talking about the loft with this, and the loft is the sponginess, the thickness that you've got with this one. So 2 ounces, a good one for lighter weight, I would say.
Yeah, and I would use children's quilts for this. So anything like if you do linus quilts or baby quilts or anything like that. Obviously, anything, any child under a year, they always say not to use quilts or things on them anyway. But any child over a year, for your quilts, your quilt panels, cot panels, linus quilts, anything like that, a very much lighter weight polyester wadding.
Very soft, as you can see there.
So soft, isn't it? It's not like your normal...
It's like a little cloud.
Yeah, it's not like your normal polyester wadding that you can get, which is quite scratchy.
That's it. Perfect. Now, that one is your 2 ounce. On the website, you'll be able to find all the other variations that we've got. So if you know specifically what you're wanting, then jump onto the website. You will find them all there as well. And, of course, don't forget, we've got Sasha here. So if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then you can do. So you can see if you need your R-form, should I say, that is there. If you are needing your wadding, then, of course, you do find that as you scroll along there. And we've got some fabulous reviews there, depending on the weight that you're wanting to go for. So, of course, we touched on 2 ounces, but you've got your 6. I think you've got 7 on there as well, if I saw rightly, and all the other things that we've been working with. Now, the bias binding bundle that we reintroduced you to, half the stock of the restocked stock has gone. So if you have just joined us, you may well have seen that this sold out during the 11 o'clock show. We've got it back on extended delivery, but you need to be quick because it's a brilliant bundle and a good price. So going back to our 2.5 inch grid, that's what you're going to be demonstrating first?
Yeah, this is what I'm going to demonstrate first. So depending on the size of the lap quilt or quilt you want to do, you can either, if you wanted to do a bigger quilt, you could cut this into sections, but I'm just going to show you quickly. So on here, I was wondering if I had, let's put this underneath so you can see the grid a bit better. Is that better?
Lovely.
Yeah, there you go. So as you can see, we have got 2.5 inch grids. Now this is, one side is fusible and one side is very soft. And it is very soft, which means it can actually stay in the item that you're actually making. And as you can see, I'm using 5-inch squares. And when I say this could be a really, really quick project, if you're somebody that is just starting out and you're a bit worried about your corners and lining things up, which even now, I mean, this is such a quick way to do some quilting, to do a quilt. And that is all you're doing. You are just placing, and I tend to do maybe 4 at a time. I mean, and if you were doing like a waterfall or a Bargello type quilt, it's so easy because all you've got to do is lay this out and then pop your colours and actually work it all out without sewing it together first. Okay. So as a beginner, it's so good. And so with a warm iron, now if I was at home, I would put a tea towel or something over the top, only because there is glue all the way around. As you can see, I'm not going quite to the edges. Does help.
And you're pressing rather than moving the iron.
Yes, because this is such a lightweight well, it's a lightweight interfacing. You do not want to be dragging that with you. And sometimes it can catch the glue in between if you line it up to the lines. And you don't want to drag that with you either. So I tend to do a nice firm press and hold. And as I say, I'm not going to go too near the edges because obviously I'm going to get glue on everything.
But you stitch everything in place anyway, don't you? So
we're going to be stitching everything in place. So by just, the other good thing, if you were to fuse this quite lightly like so, and then actually decide that you don't like where it is, you can actually reheat it and remove it, which is really, really good. So that is, in theory, is of how you would keep going. Now, you could maybe cut lots of these into your 4 blocks, 4 block, and then join them all together. Or keep going with a really, really big piece.
Do we know how wide this piece is, incidentally? Because I know we've got 2 metres in length, but shall I open it up just so you can see? Because we mentioned the 2.5 inch squares, but you're looking at there, oh gosh. Well, you're looking at probably about 1.5 metres wide, aren't you, with that?
I reckon,
so it's
yeah.
a good sized piece, isn't it?
It's a
well,
big
I suppose
piece.
we can figure it out, can't we? Because we can count how many 2.5 inches we've got to go. If you carry on, I'll count.
You count them all. So as you can see, earlier on, we started to actually sew our seams together. And the best way to do this is I decide which direction I'm going in first. So if I was going to go all the way along this direction, I would do all of my strips all the way along the squares of my quilt. And then once all of those sides are done, I would then go the opposite way. So now the opposite way is the way that I'm just going to start going now. And so all we do is we just fold this over to where the line is, as you can see. And then you are just going to 1/4 inch stitch, using your 1/4 inch lined up onto that edge line, and then and that's basically enclosing all those raw edges.
And then you... There's 19 of those squares across, so 19 2.5 inches wide. Whatever that is, my brain's not functioning properly to do that.
So it must be about a metre?
Good wide pieces.
It's about a
metre, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, if we round it up to 20, my brain's not working. So you've got 19 times 2.5, 47.5 inches wide. So that's the actual piece, and it's 2 metres in length, 2.5 metres in length.
So as you can see, it does line up so beautifully, because all you're doing is you're popping those squares within the lines. So you're not having to worry about, you know, normally when we say to people join squares together, some people make the most basic mistake, what, you know, we've all done, we've all learned, which is by sewing them all in rows, which you don't want to do. You want to sew your squares into pairs, then into fours, then into blocks. But we don't. We do square upon square upon square upon square, and then you go to join them together, and everyth's on a bit of
like a banana.
Yeah, and by the time you get down to the bottom, you're 3 inches out.
That's it.
You're not going to get any of that with this. So as you can see, I'm just going to come to this line, and then so we just fold again, And as you can see, you're folding along that dotted line, which is in between the two charm pack pieces of fabric. And then all you would do at the very end is just trim it up. You can leave the actual grid inside, okay, because it's so soft. Or you can take it out if you want to, but this is a really good way as well of, if you like the idea of pixelated crafts, if you quite like the idea of, I quite like pixelated quilting. So where you take a picture and then turn it into all different squares. And then you can pixelate. And then you can play around with the actual square and actually make different pictures and different designs.
Love it. There you go. But how easy is that?
So there you have. Very, very easy. But if you can imagine, if it was 3 or 4 times bigger, and everything's beautifully lined up. You haven't got to worry. I mean, obviously, we need to give it another press.
So when you're working with this, do you tend to do all of your horizontal stitching and then all your vertical stitching?
Yes. So I would go down through my lines, and then I tend to go across, which I'm never very good at horizontal and vertical. Is it horizontal?
Horizontal is that way.
Yeah.
Vertical is that way.
So I tend to go horizontally first.
Yes.
And then I go downwards. Vertical.
I love it, there you go. So what a fabulous product. Now lots of you are adding that into your basket. Lots of you are also adding in that buyer's tape. Now incidentally, this is something that we mentioned before. It did sell out earlier. We've got it back on extended delivery, but it is flying out. So it's the 1st of April, but rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. We've done a few kind of phone calls just to preempt it being sold out again, and we've been told that's it, can't get any more of it. So if you're wanting it, don't leave it too long before you place your order for this one. I wouldn't leave it to the end of the hour because we've got about half an hour to go yet, and I don't know whether we're going to have enough stock to see us through. So if you're wanting it, get it in your basket now, but check your basket out. So 779874 if you're wanting to get hold of it. But lots of you adding that in alongside your quilter's grid, and it's a really popular item, this one. Over 80% of the stock has gone. It's a really clever one as well, so it's making it nice and easy. That's the key thing. Start off with your pre-cuts potentially, as we heard from Sasha. Doesn't have to be a pre-cut that's 2.5 inches square. It could be that you're working with your larger pieces, so it could be your charm packs, could be layer cakes, anything where you've got multiples of 2.5 inches makes it so much easier. And then of course, as you saw from that technique, a really clever, quick and easy way for you to actually stitch those pieces together. Of course, you can do strips with these. It doesn't have to be just squares. £11.99 if you wanted to get hold of this. Now, somebody that got hold of this and has been creating with it is a lovely Karen, and she sent a picture in. So look at this. She's made a fabulous tote bag. I love that. Highly recommended as well, because it allows you the opportunity to line up those fabrics to perfection, getting those blocks on point, meaning that all those fabulous little points, those little joins there are absolutely spot on. Karen, that is lovely. I love your choice of fabrics there as well.
It's
nice look to that, isn't it?
So, I mean, and it's so effective and it's so easy. And if you are somebody that worries about lining things up, the work's done for you.
It is indeed, yeah.
All done for you.
There you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, details there, 606 156 £11.99. Now, your wadding. We've got choices with regards to your wadding, different item numbers. So starting off with the 2 ounce. Touched on this one briefly just a few moments ago, and lots of you taking advantage of this one. Loads of different scenarios where you're going to work with this one. Anywhere where you don't want that weighty feel to a quilt potentially is perfect. And of course, as you heard from Sasha there, suggested for children's quilts as well. Keep it nice and light and airy. £11.99 will get you 2 metres of your 2 ounce weight, as you can see there from Marant Crafts there. Is it Marant or Marant? I never know how to pronounce it.
Marant.
Marant Crafts. 812260 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But if you're wanting to go a little bit weightier, then we've got the next one for you. And this one is, which one is this? This is a 4. This is, and you can see instantly when you look at it, because of course you've got your 2 metres again. Can I just show you side by side if I kind of lay them down? You'll see, obviously they're folded in their different scenarios, but you can see how you kind of got your more loftiness with regards to this one when you're looking at the layers there. And it's kind of encapsulated, isn't
I was
it?
just going to say that. It's almost like, you say, it feels like a cloud. It is so soft, but it almost has a very, very... It almost feels like the 2.5 grid stuff on the outside, and then the really soft is in the middle there.
beautifully soft, as you can see there, absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to have a quilt that's going to really kind of wrap around and not be too kind of, sometimes with some waddings it can be quite angular, can't it, when you're working with a quilt. With this one, lovely and squidgy and soft. If you fancy yours, £12.99, and again, 2 metres, good size piece with regards to that one. Do you know if anybody goes for larger pieces, is it as a complete piece or is it all pre-cut? Do we know? Can we assume it's pre-cut just to be on the safe side?
I think we need to presume it's pre-cut.
Okay, perfect. And that's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? If it all comes as a join.
But definitely. And the next one, the 6-ounce one, if you're somebody that is just delving into home furnishings and recovering chairs or things like that, this is one what I would use for that. It's so thick, it's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's got that wrap around, it's almost like a whisper web that goes around the outside of there, as you can see. But look at that fluffiness that you've got in there. It is so soft. Absolutely gorgeous. I wish you could put your hands through the TV.
I know, it's because when people talk about polyester wadding and things like that, they think it's quite harsh and blunt your needles and things like that. But this is so soft.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely there, and at £14.99, very affordable again. £10 saving with these ones as well. So if that's not got enough loft, well, guess what? We can help you with even more. We've got 7 ounces, so this is going to be a really thick, kind of really spongy one. Absolutely amazing. Again, the softness is still there, but this time we're looking at 7 ounces, and it's £15.99 if you want in this one. If I'm right in thinking, I think it's the ounces per square yard or something like that. I think the way that they actually work out, which is why when you've got your loftier, your thicker, you've got the heavier ounceage, if that makes sense. But there you go, do your own research. With this particular one, we've got a fusible interfacing now on the screen there. 3 metres by 1.5 metres, just £9.99. Brilliant one for you to use in so many different scenarios. Lovely when you are looking at doing your dressmaking as well. And we've also got it in black as well, so if you are working with a darker fabric, then you can use this one if you prefer. So so when we say black, it's almost like a very dark charcoal. Beautiful. 421056, £9.99 again. That buyer's binding bundle technically sold out. Yeah, it didn't last as long as I thought it might do, to be honest. It's only 4 minutes since I told you that it was popular. So yes, you have to be quick. So that's it. Sadly, no more of those for this particular show, but obviously do join us when we see the name again and you might have them back. Now, this bundle of threads has been put together by the lovely Sasha with quilting in mind, because you've got some of the colours that she regularly uses, things like your greys in your 2 different tones. You've also got your white in here, and of course you can see your black as well. £10.99, 10 spools in total with 1,000 metres on each of those. So bear in mind, if you're used to working with your smaller spools that might only have 200 metres on or something like that, this is the equivalent of 5 of those all put onto the same spool, and then obviously repeated in the different colourways. Brilliant value from it. It's been a popular one, not surprised. Perfect for when you are sewing, perfect when you're doing your overlocking as well, because of course you tend to use more thread with those, so you don't want to keep changing your thread. And it's just nice to be able to use a thread that can be universal. As Sasha was saying, the greys go with everything, and it's a nice useful one when you're changing your fabrics in and out. Well, which colour thread do I use if I'm working with this particular colour, and then that particular part of the patch is that colour, which colour of thread do I choose? With this one, a neutral tone will cross over the boundaries of those colours. So 786093 if you wanted that one. 80% of the stock has gone. But if you're wanting to do something like your top stitching, so the stitching that you can see, the stitch in the ditch that you're doing, your free motion work, then the thread that you're using on the top, quite often you will want to be either the same or a contrast to the fabric that you're working with. That's why a bundle like this one is such a useful one to have. Again, you've got plenty of thread on each of those spools, and again, that is 1,000 metres on each one of those, which means if you are doing things like your free motion, or you're doing things where you've got a large density of stitches, buttonhole, satin stitch, things like that, you don't want to be running out. So again, each one of these spools could be the equivalent of a 200 metre spool, but you are getting all of these. So your rainbow of colours that you can see at the top there, you're also going to get your pastel tones down at the front there, as well as your utility colours just of there as well. And there are 3 different bundles coming together to give you that saving on your screen. But if you want to go for them as individual bundles, then you can check out on the website. 193341 in the meantime, though, if you're wanting everything. Now, your elastic. This has been a popular one. Choices. but I think most of you will be going for both of these. You can see here it's 19mm wide, so just shy of 2 centimetres, which is perfect if you are making kind of like a waistband or a channel to actually sit in of 2 centimetres, then this will fit in beautifully. White, obviously for your lighter fabrics, dark with your black, and again you are getting a lot on here. So 25 metres, just £11.99, an incredible saving with this one, £23. It's one of those ones that you always really want to have within your stash, to be honest, because you don't want to be working on a project and then having to try and find elastic. This one, you've got it on tap there, it's all there, ready to go, 25 metres of it. So 554317 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Add it into your basket. Don't forget, we missed out on that buyer's tape, then that's another nice one to get at a good price. Now, your R-form, we've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of this one. We've got your fusible, first of all. Now, your fusible has got that heat-activated glue applied to one side of this. So that means that when you put your fabric on there, and you'll be able to see when you get it home, one side has kind of got a fluffiness to it, and the other side has almost got like a coating on there. That's where the adhesive is. That's where you can put your fabric in place and iron it, and they will fuse together. So if you're wanting that style, then this is the one that you need. We have got another one where you can actually stitch it in place. So sometimes some fabrics you might not necessarily want it to fuse together. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of different scenarios. Lighter weight fabrics, lacier fabrics, things like that, you might not necessarily want that fusing. Yeah, we've got another option for you. But if you want the fusible, details on your screen there, 423270. But without the adhesive on there, this one is your sew-in type, which is exactly the same, but you kind of got that fluffiness on both sides rather than the adhesive layer. So £19.23. Again, good size piece, 58 inches by 1 metre. 918721. Pop it in your basket. Mug rugs, these are brilliant. These are kits. So you're going to add in your own fabric, but you've got your bases that you can use, and there's loads of ways you can work with these. So you're going to get your circles, you're also going to get your rectangles, 4 each of those, and they're perfect for making as gifts, whether you're wanting to make gifts that kids can give to aunties and uncles, Father's Day gifts maybe, or whether you fancy creating a set of 4, maybe to go on your kitchen table or in your dining room, your lounge, then you can do this. And it's lovely because you can use fabrics that are just in a whole piece, or maybe piece your fabrics if you're wanting to. Maybe you've done a bit of English paper piecing and you're wanting to make something that you can use on a regular basis, then this is a good one to go for. Nice sturdy base with regards to these. And the glue again is on this one, so they're fusible on both sides, which means it makes it nice and easy for you to keep that fabric in place. So 337580, £12.98. So if you want that one, pop it into your basket. Now, the next one that we've got for you is perfect if you wanted to use it. Well, there's loads of different ways you can use it, but the Camden bag is kind of the one that a lot of people would use this one for. But if you're wanting this one, you are getting 25 yards of your fusible batting. Of course, fusible means that you can iron it onto your fabrics, and you can see there the style of bag that you could create with these. Doesn't come with the pattern, but if you do your research, I'm sure you'll be able to track that down. And you're looking at 2¼ inches by 25 yards for just £23.49. Double-sided fusible, so of course your adhesive will be on both sides, so just be careful when you are putting it between your fabrics, because the last thing you want to do is think, oh, I'm just going to fuse it on one side and put your hot iron on the other side, and then you'll find it will stick to your iron. And it happens. Does it not?
It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Bozel is very, very clever.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So tell me more.
So Bozel has this amazing technology, and what happens is when you are ironing.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you.
Well, I'm intrigued by
really, really quick on this. Whether it's in our form, or whether it will be, whether it's in our form, or whether it is Craftex Duet Fuse.
Yeah.
It has this amazing technology. So we have double-sided.
Right, so it's going down onto your pressing mat, which you'd normally think
and it is going
stick
down. Okay. And then we're going to iron on. And what happens is the technology means that the glue doesn't melt on the other side unless direct heat is actually pressed. So this is very hot, and this side is absolutely fine, and the glue doesn't melt.
Ah, so that's with any of the R-form. So what I meant was if you're putting the iron direct onto it.
Oh,
so, yeah.
if the iron goes, that's why I was being a little bit careful with that top bit
if
there.
you were ironing it on the flip side, which is obviously the actual base itself.
I mean, if I was at home, to be quite honest, I would have something over the top.
Yeah.
Just because the glue could seep.
Yes.
And obviously you don't want, well, you can, don't look at the state of my iron.
It gets onto the stove plate, that's true.
And it all goes up the sides.
I love it. Now, so of course, any of the Boastful products that you're working with that you've already gone for, it could be the mug rugs that we saw Sasha just showing us there, or it could be the double-sided fusible batting that we've got on the screen there. So whichever of those, then yeah, it will know. It can detect how much of that heat is being applied to it. So there you go. Very clever indeed. Next one that we've got for you is your, it's kind of like a pressed felt. So it's quite a condensed felt with this one. So you can stitch with it if you're wanting to. It has got has it got a fusible element to this one as well?
No.
No. So it's just as it is. It's
just as it is.
Very sturdy. Brilliant one if you're wanting to create things that are very much out on the high street at the moment. You'll see these in lots of different places where you're literally creating and just stitching your two pieces together. You don't have to do any turning. You can neaten off the edges. Maybe if you got hold of that bias tape that we saw earlier on, it's a nice way of finishing it off. But £20.95 will get you 50 inches by 36 inches there. So 379,215 if you're fancying those. Ooh. I didn't even touch it. It's got a mind of its own. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that. Now, the quilting grid. Now, we saw this in action earlier on with your 2.5-inch squares. This one is now limited in stock. Oh, sorry, approaching limited stock. So, yeah, again, will we see it right the way through to the end of the show? I don't know. But if you are wanting yours, you're going to have 19 of those 2.5-inch squares by 2 metres. So a lot with regards to this one. And, of course, you're not limited to just use it for 2.5-inch squares. You can use any size on there, but obviously the markings are there, so multiples of your 2.5 inches makes it nice and easy for you to work with. But there you go, if you fancy yours, then $11.99. Fusible again, so perfect for you to use with your different fabrics. So, we've got about 14 minutes left. Sasha, what did you want to share with us?
So we're going to have a look at the storage bucket. I'm going to see how far we go.
Okay,
lovely. So I'm going to run through really quickly. So we've got our in-our form. Now you're going to want 2 pieces of your in-our form, and we're going to fuse very quickly one of the fabrics. And so you would have your 2 pieces of in-our form and your 2 pieces of fabric, and you're going to fuse them onto your in-our form, and then you're going to quilt it. Okay. Now you're just going to quilt it really, really quickly by, as you can see on this one, just doing lines. Don't know if you can see in there, but we're just going to be doing simple lines.
So you've fused it to your fabric.
Fused it to the fabric, and we are just then going to quilt it.
You're stitching for your lovely.
Okay. Then we are going to sew our 2 pieces. Pretend this one's, obviously it's got its fabric on the back as well. Okay, and we are going to sew all the way around 1/4 inch, and obviously we're going to leave the top open. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to mark. Now, obviously, normally I would have my special pen, but it's run out. So I've got a good old biro. And I'm just marking a 4-inch square. No, it's not going to. Yeah, so I'm just going to mark a 4-inch square on either side. Okay, and then you are going to cut those squares out. Okay, so we would have sewn all the way around, drawn our square, and then cut those squares out. Is that okay?
Perfect, yeah.
Because I know we're against time, so I'm... And then what we're going to do is we are going to make our bottom. So we're going to open out where the square was, and we are just going to line those seams up, and you're going to sew from this side to this side, and then you're going to do exactly the same on the other side, and sew from this side to this side.
Fabulous, and there's not an issue going through so many different layers that you've got there. I mean, where the seam is, the selvage, you've got, well, almost 4 layers, I suppose, isn't it, really?
Yep, you will see it goes through beautifully. That is the thing with In Our Form. It sews beautifully well. I tend to have a Janome purple tip needle, but a denim needle's really, really good as well with In Our Form. And the only thing that I would say is you can trim away any of the bulk if you don't want the bulk there. And then we're just going to do the other side. And just lift your presser foot up.
You see the In Our Form used in loads of different ways. Things like, you know, when people do like tool kits and tool rolls and things like that, where they're, I mean, not just bags, it could be things.
I mean, my sewing machine mat that I do.
Yes. Yeah.
I use In Our Form in that.
I've got like a tool rack that you often I'll make with things like makeup brushes can slot in there, or your art brushes and things like that. And then I'd use something like the elastic that would run across the top, and then you can kind of do your little stitching for your divisions with regards to those. Incidentally, the elastic is a popular one if you're wanting to get hold of this one. Yeah, the details are coming up on your screen. What was the update on this one? Sorry. Oh, very, very busy. So if you're wanting these, so just to let you know, we've got so many people that are adding these into your baskets, but you yet to check your baskets out. Now, if everybody checks out at the same time, hopefully everybody will get it. But of course, don't forget, we have had the situation where some of the items have sold out. So I don't want you missing out, basically. So check your basket out as soon as you possibly can.
And then with our lining, you're going to do exactly the same as what we have done. You're going to sew all the way down, all the way around, and all the way back up the side, but you're going to leave yourself a turning gap, okay? And then when that is all sewn, you're going to do exactly the same as what we have just done, which is on this one a 4-inch square, and then you can cut that out. And so you'll see on this one, I'm just going to cut this one out. And as I say, we are really limited for time, but if anybody wants the info and the instructions, there will be a pattern coming soon. But if you just give me a shout on Instagram, I can fill you in.
Just give you a time check as well, Sash. We've got about 8 minutes left. So
brilliant. Yeah. Right, so we're going to line this one, line that one up. I'm just going to pop a pin. It's because we were so busy with all these different bits and pieces that everybody wanted to see that. It's been such a good show.
Useful to have though, isn't it?
Right, and then so then the next thing we're going to do is we are going to turn this one. Have I caught that one? No, hang on. We're going to turn this one through when it wants to behave.
When you're actually stitching with this, do we have to be careful how we wash this? Could it just be thrown in the washing machine?
Yeah, throw it in the washing machine. I probably wouldn't tumble dry it.
Okay.
I would just let it air. I'd let it air. And we're going to turn this through, poke our bottoms out in the nicest way.
It's brilliant because, I mean, obviously you may have used wadding in the past to do something similar, but this gives it the rigidity, doesn't it? So,
and because it squashes down, you can turn it through really well. And then we're going to place that inside of there. And you're going to line up, again, you're going to line up those seams. And they do all fit in there beautifully. and we're going to pin all the way around the top. I'm just easing that up. Sorry, because I know we're against time. And so how are we doing for time?
We've got about 5.5 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad. And then we're going to sew all the way around. So I'm just going to do that really quickly.
Just as you're stitching around there, I've moved down the counter a little bit, but before I mention anything else to you, let me tell you about the grid. Now, if you're wanting the grid, it's now limited in stock. Kind of preempted that this would happen, so if you're wanting yours, now is the opportunity. Check your basket out though, do not miss out on this one. So £11.99, you're going to get your 2.5 inch grid, obviously featuring on there. Loads of ways you can work with this one, but you've got 2 metres length there for £11.99. Fusible, so your fabrics can be ironed onto that without any issue whatsoever, and it's a popular one. So if you're wanting it, if it's in your basket, check your basket out. Just a Sasha stitching as well, don't forget things like your threads. We've got an abundance of different sets for you. This particular one is now approaching limited stock, so best mention this one before we go back to Sasha. So with this one, been put together by Sasha because it's using the colours that she uses most within her kind of sewing environment. She's a quilter, so she tends to work with the greys because greys are a uniform kind of blender. So whether you're working with your brights, your pastels, your darker tones, a light and a dark grey are very, very useful to have. Obviously your white, you can use that on your lighter fabrics as well, and also the black as well with regards to this one. Brilliant if you're wanting to use it on your overlockers as well, because you've got 1,000 metres on each one of those, which can equate to kind of 5 of your smaller spools if you're working with your 200 metre spools of thread. So you can understand what brilliant value that is and why it's such a popular one. So £10.99 if you're wanting that one. 786093. I can hear the sewing machine's finished over there, Sasha.
Sewing
How are you getting
machine
on?
is finished, and I'm just turning this through. And because it scrunches down so well, you can just pull it through that gap.
Lovely.
Hopefully I've caught all those edges inside, but I am back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So if anybody has got any questions, please just send me anything Bozer-wise, because I can help you with anything like that. Now, obviously, we would take lots of time and we would press our opening, and then we would obviously slip stitch it or pull it through the machine, but we haven't got time for that, so we're going to pop it in there.
I must admit, sometimes I don't even bother.
I know, if it's inside.
But you have to be careful because you don't want to lose anything in the lining, so you just have to be careful.
And so then we would go across and then take time to press all of those.
Lovely, and then just top stitch them in place, I guess.
Top stitch and close, and then we would turn this over.
Look at that.
And we've made, I mean, it needs a press, but we got there with time to spare.
And I think it's a really fabulous way of creating almost like a gift box or a bag that you could then fill with toiletries or like Easter eggs. I know you probably won't have time to make them in time for Easter, but yeah,
they are
gift
so
packaging.
quick and easy. You'd be able to make an abundance of them for Easter.
There you go.
If you've got stuff at home.
I was just thinking about getting your R-form to you in time, that's all.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you've got to rely on the couriers and Royal Mail with regards to that one. But this is why we're saying, have it in your stash already, then you don't have to worry about how long the delivery takes. Thankfully, we're able to get this one to you pretty quickly, but whether it will be time for you to create for your Easter makes, I don't know. But get hold of it now, and then you've got it ready for whatever project you're working with next time. So details on your screen. We've got a couple of ways that you're getting hold of your R-form. Obviously, you've got your fusible that we've just seen Sasha working with, or you have got your sewing as well. So if you're wanting your sewing, we're going to swap the details around for you. And here you go, popping up on your screen. Again, you're going to get a metre piece, 58 inches again, but £19.28 being your price with regards to this one. And of course, as Sasha said, a little bit of top stitching to put all those layers together. That's why the next bundle is such a useful one, because you've got lots of different colours that you'll have for loads of different fabrics. Sometimes you might... Oh, there's plenty. There's a gorgeous peach. You've got some fabulous pastel tones. Any of those would work with it. So, oh, sorry, I thought we moved on to that one. So, details on your screen, sorry, for your grey. So just quickly, just explain the details that you've got. That's the bundle that we've got earlier on. We were chatting about. It's been a very popular one with regards to quilters, as you can see. 10 spools in total, including your utilities, but it's now limited stock, that particular one. But if you are checking your basket out with that one, do consider adding this next bundle in, because of course that's perfect for your kind of foundation, your stitching, bringing your fabrics together, but the top stitch is the bit that we actually see, isn't it? So if you're doing your top stitch, it's nice to have the right thread for the right fabric. And with this one, you've got 44 spools, each of which have got 1,000 metres on there, so there's a lot of meterage, a lot of thread there for £38.97. They are available in bundles as well, so if you do want to go for a specific bundle, check out on the website. So yeah, pop those into your basket. Sasha, thank you so much. So you're back again tomorrow, 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
Look forward to that. That will mean that you're going to be here for around 24 hours then.
I might well be.
So do make sure you tune in if you're into your fabrics, and you can see more from Sasha then. So in the meantime, anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking your baskets out, especially for some of those items that are limited stock. I'll see you a bit later on. Ciao. Lovely. Oh, we've got Tutti Designs, absolutely beautiful counters. So make sure you stay tuned. We've got lovely Julia Watts. Then I am back with the one day special at 6 o'clock before a lovely hour of Simply Vintage.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello everyone and welcome. So we've got a whole hour with Tutti Designs and I'm joined by a fabulous lady who puts the tutti into Tutti Designs. It's our one and only Julia. Hello.
Hi everybody.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We were having a little bit of a chat because we were talking about looking slightly casual today. You told me a little story about Phil.
I did.
Are we allowed to say or not?
He tells everybody.
This is so funny. You know how smart Phil Martin is? I mean, he is a dapper gent.
He is.
How does he conduct his Zoom?
Well, his Facebook Lives, yeah, he has his jumper bottoms on.
So he's shirt on top.
Shirt
Looks
on
very
top.
smart. What you don't know is below he's got his jammies on.
He has.
That's hilarious. I love Phil. I have to say, love these dies as well. And we've got a lot of new today. So if you're a fan of Tutti Designs, I know there's a lot of you out there. You are in for an absolute treat. Should we start with this pairing, Julia?
Yeah, so on the show today, we've got, as Yanni said, we've got a lot of dies that haven't been seen for absolutely ages and some have never been seen, because Tutti Designs have got a massive catalogue. Yeah. There's well over 600 designs in their catalogue, and we've only really touched the surface of them. 600? There's over 600.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so here we've got your honeycomb, which is a circular die with a couple of bees in it and your honeycomb, and you've also got the butterfly corner. So I've just cut them out of some cream card and popped them onto black so you can see them.
Well, I have to say, for the two, $16.98. I mean, that's very good value for money.
Yeah.
So you're getting two beautiful dies that would, I mean, different ways we could use these. I'll show you some examples. Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, so I must say a big thank you to the Tutti Designs design team. As usual, they've done a fantastic job and sent a load of samples over.
Bit of colour in there,
yeah,
like
look at the way the bit of black pen's been added to the bees.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Then we can go from something like that to something like this.
Yeah, just with the yellow card.
Very, very nice.
You can paper piece. Some of the honeycomb pieces are actually solid in there, and some of them you can paper piece back in again.
Just want to show you now the other one. Any die you already have in your stash, that's not included with this pairing. But what you have here is this is a little flourish that you can create a little corner with. It's beautifully delicate.
Yeah, it is very nice to paper piece back in again. Unfortunately, I can't find my sample at home that's got a paper piecing back in again. But yeah, it is very nice to do that with.
Because you've got the straight lines as well, and this is something I've seen you do in the past, Julia. You could then, on a larger piece, put that in the centre, line them all up and
do
create
4
another
of
design.
them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I did that on a Facebook Live yesterday, that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have been channeling my inner Julia. $16.98 is your price. You're saving £3. I've got to remind you all, because it's coming from abroad, everything's going to be stashed on the 13th of April. So 13th of April, we get it out.
Yeah, they're on spring break at the moment, which is why it's just a little bit longer than it normally is.
All right, okay. We're going to move on. We've got more. This is a nice one. So this is a beautiful circle. We'll just bring up the details and show you what we're getting. This is your dove circle.
So this is obviously going to be great for any kind of love-related
celebrations, christenings, anniversaries, anything, engagements, moving home, new beginnings. The team is saying that's
yeah, absolutely. But it's so intricate and so delicate that, I mean, look how fine those kind of curlicues are on there. That you don't really need to do anything with it.
I really like that. And I'm so glad that you've done this with the dies, just simply cut them out and put them on black, because without any technique, you can see that is a very pretty die.
I mean, obviously, it's got snippability. If you want to, you can actually snip the doves out and use the flourishes, you know, around a frame if you want to.
We love a little bit of snippability. $10.99 is your price there. $790-990 your item number there. That's a lovely card as well. Look at that.
Yeah, there's quite a few circular dies on today's show, and there is a scallop stitch circles nesting set that I've had put back on the show, so you've got something to actually map them all onto. So do have a look
I'm sure Ed the cat would have his eye on those doves. Probably not in a good way. Now, Next, we've got a butterfly oval for you. So taking a look here. You might have seen this before, but we've never featured it by itself. I mean, for $10.99, when you consider that is a very pretty die.
Yeah, and this one's very, very intricate again, very delicate.
I'm just going to show you that. Isn't that nice?
I mean, some of the kind of curly elements are a bit similar to the doves that we've had in the previous one.
Actually,
but I
really
think
like
there's
that.
a sample at the front where the design team have snipped it. Yeah, that one, and it going in and out of the scallop stitch circles, and that's quite a nice thing to do with it. You wouldn't think it was an oval.
I have to say, I apologise, sorry, with me. All the dies are incredibly versatile. I mean, have a look at this. This is beautifully layered up.
Yeah.
Design team have done a great job. Well done, you guys.
They are very good, and it's really lovely to have the support, and it's nice to, as well, see other people's take on how things work. Because, you know, if you only see me, then you only ever see what's in my brain, so it's nice to see what's in other people's brains too.
I'm going to start reading out names from the design team. I should have done this earlier on. So this one's Diana. And then this one was Leanne. So I'll try and read out names. I'm so sorry if I haven't read out names. I will. The early ones I showed, I didn't read out names, so I will try and do that. $10.99 your price there. 769159 your item number. Going to move on. We have got... Now, this is interesting. The cat in the garden. Come on.
Yeah, there's a few cat dies on here.
You've got to like this, Julia. Did you help choose any of the dies?
I did, yes. Yeah,
okay.
they sent me a list of what I could choose from, and I did choose them.
That's
because
why they're all so good.
They all, the cat dies are always really popular from Tutti. They do quite a few of them. They do some dog dies too, but a lot of cat dies. So this is an oval. But you can see on the sample that Yanis is holding up that it's been cut down into a circle.
Well, that's very clever. It just monochromatic, looks absolutely beautiful.
So you can also you can see that on the smaller circles there, you can snip elements out and just use certain elements.
It's clever, to create a larger image.
Yeah, they do silhouettes really, really well.
That's from Leanne, and this one's a nice one. This one,
yeah, just colouring in sections.
That's beautiful. This is from Anne. Anne is, I love that. So beautiful colour, just showing you what you can achieve with your alcohol markers, your watercolour pens. Yeah, we like these. $9.99 your price. If you are a lover of your pussycats, come on. You got, that's clever.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That's a nice one as well.
I'd be quite frightened if I saw a cat that was like that in my garden, actually, because that's one hell of a pattern on it, isn't it?
Little Bengal cat. $9.99 your price there. 519699 your item number. Let's move on. We've got a love owl.
Yeah, this is my top tip. This is going to sell out. This is.
To the point that Julia wants to demo this. We're hoping we'll still have stock by the time we go down the counter to show you. Oh, cute. Add the googly eyes. It's just a win.
It's a win-win, isn't it? You don't have to do anything special with it, but it's just so cute, isn't it?
I love that. That is very, very clever. But it is a very nice design. I mean, even without that was there's no name on that. Oh, that's yours.
Mine.
That's very talented, Julia. This one's from Diana.
See, they're looking at each other, aren't they?
So again, thinking about that could be your best friends, just thinking of you. It could be for a loved one. That's anyone close to you.
Just send it to somebody. If you get that through the post, you're going to smile, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
So just send it to somebody to make them smile.
$9.99 your price there. Hopefully that price is going to make you smile. 830634 your item number. Just to remind you all, there is extended delivery. It's going to be the 13th. You're saying because Easter break?
I
said
on
from
spring
abroad.
break.
That's my usual spiel with extended, but I don't think these are coming from abroad.
It is coming from abroad.
Oh, it is as well.
It's coming from America, and they're on spring break. Yeah.
Good. Let's have a little look. Oh, this is super cute.
I know.
Julia, look, best friends. I mean, the die looks good, but when you see the examples, that is really, really sweet.
So that's just really, really simple. Just cut it out twice in black, once in white, and just layer it up using one of the memory box slim card pieces from last week.
I'd be thinking of putting this on like home decor, on construction boxes, on your cards, albums. Really, really nice.
Like I say, they do silhouette dies so well, Tutti.
And then this is Diana.
Yeah, so obviously if you want to add a bit of colour to it, you can do.
Look, best friends forever. It's the thing with pets. It doesn't matter what pet you have. You do form a special bond with
You
them.
absolutely do. Well, you ought to.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, to the point that you're knitting them blankets.
Yeah,
I heard about Ed
absolutely.
getting his new blanket. $9.99 your price there. 130177 your item number. Next, we got the lighthouse. You genuinely, I love Tutti Designs.
Yeah.
I have to say, Julia, I want to thank you for this. You have picked some cracking dies for the show.
It's not difficult actually, because they have a fantastic catalogue.
Yeah.
And we obviously we've seen some cat designs, but we've also got we're coming up to Father's Day in June.
Yeah.
So a lot of people say that they struggle with guy cards. So there are a few kind of nautical themed dies on the show.
Seize the day. Clever.
Very clever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Yes. Marcus is an intelligent man, our director, and he appreciates the humour of that. He likes highbrow humour. There we go.
So obviously, yeah, you can snip it, as you can see on that one, and
So you're
colour it.
snipping that out. Beautiful.
Yeah, snipping out the shell.
Create your own scenes as well. Dramatic.
Yeah.
Whoa, look. And I like the light radiating out.
Of the shell,
Yeah, that's
it's very
really
clever,
nice.
isn't it? I hope the ship isn't sinking.
No, I think it's fine. It's just on rocky waves. $9.99 your price there. 366220 your item number. Let's move on to our garden chair. Oh, but garden bench has a lot of significance here.
Yeah, yeah.
I know we've got to speed up because there's lots to show and we want to get to Julia, so I will be a bit quicker now. Having a look here, it's just that is a cracking inspiration. If we just have a look
so
down
that's
below.
two dies. You get two dies, and they are linked with a tiny bit of metal. I actually store mine together.
Okay.
I haven't separated mine, but obviously you can do if you want to.
You can still run them through your die-cutting machine and then just snip out. So
Yeah.
you've got that wonderful cat sitting on there as well.
That's tremendous, isn't it?
That is beautiful. $10.49 your price there. If you want to put that in your basket, 034392. We're going to move on to our message in a bottle. So it's kind of sticking with that nautical theme, mariner's theme here.
Yeah. So you do get three separate dies in this. They're not joined at all.
Oh, that's
so you've got
cool.
your bottle, you've got your manuscript, and then you've got your little kind of bit of cord that you or ribbon that you can die cut and pop that around your manuscript.
And you can have some fun. I'd be tempted to put a bit of a glossy accent or glossy glaze on there.
acetate,
Yeah,
you know,
acetate's a good one too.
Yeah.
$10.99 your price there, 554688 your item number. As we progress down, we've got... Now, this is your twisted rope background. It makes a beautiful background.
It is. It's almost A6, so it's a really good sized background. You can use it as a stencil, which is on the inspiration that you just picked up.
Yeah.
And obviously that's going to go well with the message in the bottle and with some of the other items on the show.
And I would tear into it for mixed media.
Yeah.
You can be a bit more focused to create... I think that would create a lovely border. I would snip in and create a more defined border around there as well. You're not keen on that idea, Julia?
Sorry, I was watching something else. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I stopped listening to you. But look, I'm so rude of me. I'm really sorry.
No, wait. What were you watching?
I was watching
What were you-
Hayley.
Oh, Hayley, okay.
But it's not Hayley's fault. It's my fault.
Hayley, you're stealing a thunder. Well, those are a nice pair of jeans, Hayley. I see why you were looking at Hayley.
It was my fault. It wasn't. Yeah, but you can see that that's been stenciled around the edges there, and you've got.
Oh, that's very.
It's very clever, isn't it? Very
That is
effective.
clever.
Yeah.
$13.49 your price, 490769 your item number. As we progress, we have got... Now, this is nice. This is the pair. You've got your ship in a bottle.
And your net.
And your fishing net. I really like the fishing net.
So do I, yeah.
I'm going to show both, just cut out.
The bottle and the ship are actually one die, but they fall out as two die cuts.
Okay.
And then obviously you've got your net that's separate. Obviously that net is going to be great for any of your projects, including your mixed media.
Mixed media all over
stencil,
that. Yeah, I love that. Really nice. And I do like the ship in the bottle. I think
So
that
do I, yeah.
That is a very elegant die. $16.49 your price, 680335 your item number. I will just show a couple of examples. Let's have a look. This is a nice one. This is from... Let's have a look. There's no name. I'll just show that. There's no name, unfortunately.
That's lovely as well,
Oh,
isn't
no,
it?
sorry, Darlene. I apologise, there was a name.
Yeah.
That's from Darlene.
That's a tremendous sample.
It really is nice. Darlene, great job. OK, I've got to pop that down. So your item number, 1649 680 335, your item number. Now, we do have our slimline backgrounds as well. These are new options that we're offering from Tutti. Do you know what I do like about Tutti, being an American brand? The fact that we're able to offer them here. You're not getting charged any import duty, which is the biggie.
No, it's the import duty, it's the shipping fee, it's the Royal Mail handling charge you have to pay as well.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah, it's normally £8.
Wait, just for handling it?
Just for handling it. Just for them sending you a ticket out and saying you owe this,
Okay, so you don't have any of that here at Hochanda, and that's why it's such a privilege to be able to offer international brands. So we got options. We go through the options, Julia.
Yeah.
Let's start maybe here. I know you like this one's quite cool with the diamonds because you can offset. And
you can offset
tones.
it, and we'll show that as well. So that's great for your guide cards. And watch out for an end of call item that will fit with that really, really well.
Yeah, that's really nice. But I say
great for stencil too.
Really nice. Yeah, and you. When you watch Julia working with this, you realise why it's so clever. So that's one option. As we progress, this is a nice one.
Now, we've had some frames before, and these are frames. So they cut on the inside and the outside, OK?
So all of this?
So I actually cut alternate ones, which is why they're not stacked up like that. So that's my cut, and then on the reverse, you see the waist.
This is actually I really like this. That's your cut?
That's your cut.
And that's your waist?
That's your waist.
Maximum value for money there.
Obviously, if you actually cut them all together, I mean, I did alternates, but if you cut them all together, then your waist is going to look slightly different.
What's the name of this one?
That's your...
is it the stitch?
Wobbly stitched frames, or wavy stitched frames, or something
wobbly
like that.
Wobbly stitch frame.
That's
now, I've got to apologise, because on our website, I think the images don't relate.
The picture's wrong, yeah.
Wrong. Okay.
It's all for the collage.
So, I apologise for that. And then we've got this one down here.
Which one did you point at? Oh, that's your trellis.
Yeah.
Again, that's going to be great. And something I haven't got around to, especially with the trellis, is if you kind of use your Sakura Moonlight pens and your black sketchbooks and actually draw in there and do your doodling in through there.
That's cool. Got a bit of a Moroccan vibe with the trellis.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Finally,
and then you've got your wavy stitched or scallop stitched.
It's a wavy scalloped rectangles. And if I just drop that in,
and so
we like
these you can make frames with. So one side's going to be wavy and the other side's going to be straight.
Beautiful. $16.99 your price. You're picking options, so whichever option you like. 656136 your item number. What we're going to do is head to demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. Just a couple of things to share with you. We've got cat in a window. Oh, sorry, no, kitty window. Well, that's cute. Cats do. The window is a cat's TV. So $10.99 your price there for your Tutti Designs kitty windows. $10.99 your price. 629190. We also have the poppies stained glass as well. This is another lovely piece. Let me just show you this. So beautiful poppies. $10.49 your price for your Tutti Designs poppy stained glass die. 465130 your item number. And then finally, we've got the scalloped stitched nesting circles. $10.49 your price there. We were looking at these actually. Julia was alluding to these in some of the samples. 002238 your item number. Julia?
Yeah, I would definitely. If you're buying any of the circle-shaped dies, I would definitely go for the scalloped ones. How are we doing with the owl?
3/4 of the stock.
Right, OK.
So it's going to go.
So very quickly, speed crafting. So we're going to do a background. I don't normally, but we're going to do a background. So I've got a piece of a brown card here, and I've got one of my Fairy Hug stencils. Fairy Hugs are back on next week. Not sure if the stencils are going to be on, but I know that we've had them here.
Julie, you're getting to work with some fantastic brands.
I know, aren't I lucky? Aren't I lucky?
We are genuinely lucky to have you as well.
It's quite a privilege, really, and it's like Christmas every time something comes. You know, it's lovely. So just going through here. So because it's trees, when I move that, we've got I don't know if you can see, but we've got like the trees in brown and the foliage in green.
Yeah.
Then again, sticking with my Fairy Hugs, I'm going for one of their stamps, which is called Leafy Scrolls, just so we can put a bit of foliage going on at the back.
Nice.
For the owls to kind of have behind them.
Yeah, I like that.
And we've had this one on before. I'm not using anything that you guys haven't seen before.
Okay.
Because that would be teasing, wouldn't it, really?
Well, you can be a crafty tease, Julia, has been said.
So, and I'm using Shady Lane Versifying Claire.
Okay.
which is a lovely green. Nice. So a little bit up there, like that. Okay,
Wonderful.
so there's my background, all done. Easy peasy. Oh, put the lid on. Give myself a wipe down, otherwise I get VersaFine clear everywhere.
Okay.
Right, okay, so that's my background, and that's going to go on another piece of card here. But before I glue that, we're going to set this up so that it sets. So just cut my lovely owl love out of the coffee bean card for sentiment to yours, and this is Olive Grove, and this is your stitch circle, so you can see that's going to fit on there perfectly.
It fits perfectly.
Yeah,
I have to say, Julia, it's very fitting. The owls are flying.
I'm glad they are. I did post, it was the one that I posted on social media first, so I think Hochanda must have uploaded the stock early and people must have snuck in. Yeah. Which I'm glad they do, because, you know, we don't necessarily have Tutti every month. We might be back in May, late May, but as of yet I haven't got another date. So we're not back all the time. So you need
take
to
advantage when it's
here.
here.
You really, really do. And Yanis is right. The fact that we've got a US company where you don't have to pay any of the import charges and the handling charges and the VAT, etc., etc. It's definitely worthwhile.
I never knew about the handling duties.
Yeah, I know. I've got hit a few times with it, which is very annoying.
That's frustrating when you feel that you've already paid import, you've paid delivery, and then you're going to have to pay £8 just for someone to send you a note.
Yeah.
Can I stress that shopping with us, with Tutti, we're saying you don't pay any of that.
No, you don't.
That's Beauty for Hochanda. We get the stock over here, then we send it out to you. And if you're a Freedom member, it's already covered in your Freedom membership. So you haven't actually paid anything today. It's just already paid for in your Freedom.
It's absolute bargain, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get my glue in place so I can put my boggly eyes on.
Yeah, we like the googly eyes.
Yeah. Because obviously when I hold my card up, I don't want it to fall over. So make sure it's going on the raised section. Oh, it's going on his nose there.
A googly nose.
Yeah, googly nose.
We've got to ask, how's Nathan?
He's still single. Molly's shaking her head. He does know that we talk about him.
I think
he does
I know what's going on here. Like every good rom-com, they can't get together too quickly. So I think what's going to happen is Molly's like, no, and then eventually something will happen, and then they'll get together.
He's got to actually leave the house, you know.
Yeah.
And he's not going to do that.
We are limited stock with the owls, $9.99 your price. If you want to get hold of them, though, less than 10% of the stock remaining. This is the one Julia said in our production meeting she thought would sell out first, and it's gone. Wow. That was quick.
Yeah, I knew it would. I can't find my tweezers at the moment, so I'm struggling a little bit with my boggly eyes.
What we'll do, we've used the nesting circles behind,
yes,
so because the owls are sold out, we can't leave the details on the screen, but we'll just show you the nesting circles. And a lot of the designs, actually, we have used the nesting circles. Like,
they
for
are essential. I mean, I did, like I say, because there's so many circular designs on the show, it's
they work
essential.
With everything. Really work extremely well with the cats. Just showing you there, and obviously the owls. So, nested circles on your screen, and we for $10.49 for a set of nested circles. I think that's very good.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave that then now, because all we would do is it's just the same as the sample you've got. Is just this is a memory box sentiment from earlier in the week. So you just stick it all down and you're done. So we go into something else, shall we?
Okay. Shall I show the finished one here?
Yeah.
So the technique, Julia started with a stencil, created the background, and then created all the other pieces. Now I've got to tell you, one, and I do mean one, has bounced back. So if you want to get hold of your very pair of owls, bottom of your screen, it's going to be fastest fingers first there. Ooh. Okay.
It's a shame that we didn't have more of those. Yeah. And like I say, they're on spring break, so we can't get hold of them to get hold of any more.
Okay.
So are we just going into another one, or do you need to do
it, Julia? I'm sure viewers at home want to see you playing.
Okie dokie. So we're going to take some. I think we're going to have some mustard seed and brush corduroy. That's what we're having.
Okay. Julia, you're very organised every time you come to visit us, I have to say.
I do try to. You should see me when I do my Facebook Live. So I never remember to get my little packets out with my little ink things on, and I just empty them all on my desk and try and filter through them all.
Julia in her home environment.
Yeah, all over the place. Right, so we've got the, this is the trellis slimline die. Now, whenever you've got a rectangle, I mean, what they are for your cards is if you've got an A4 card, you fold it in half lengthways, and your actual finished card is 4 1/8 inches wide when you folded it like that, and I tend to trim it to 9 1/8 length, and that's what your tall slimline card is, and that's what the slimline dies are intended for.
It's a DL card.
It's not DL.
Oh, okay.
No, DL
Sorry.
is a third of an A4 going in the other direction.
Ah, learning.
So it's into threes, and you just chop that last third off.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for teaching.
So that it is a difference.
Yeah.
I was misled as well. I thought it was the other thing. So I thought what we'd do is actually use the trellis as a background.
Yeah.
So as a stencil. So we're just going to take some mustard seed.
Lovely. Nice colour mustard seed.
Yeah.
Very apt for this time of year as well.
Yeah. And we're just going to go through. I'm not going to go through all of it.
And why can't you use dyes for a stencil?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
I've cut it out of the super smooth card from Sentimental Yours, the watercolour card, because it's very robust, and it's going to give me it's going to stay where I want it to. So there's our background going there. Okay. If we wanted to, we could kind of offset it and add some other colours, but I think I'm just going to go with that because I'm very conscious of the fact that I want to show you quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I thought what we'd do is we'd actually put another trellis over the top, but in black.
Oh.
So we can see some of the...
You're kind of getting a haze of colour
underneath,
behind.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Looks like
Brain
pollen.
work.
Yeah.
I've got Leonie's trouble, I think. Yeah, so I thought we'd go with this underneath, yeah. But this, like I said to you, if you use your Sakura Moonlight pens in your sketchbook, I think that would be rather nice. I thought about bringing them and doing it in the break, but then I forgot.
Oh, that's okay.
I have to have everything written down,
Well,
otherwise
you're
I forget.
a busy lady.
Yes. Yeah.
You'd be forgiven.
Thank you. So I'm just going to dot here and there to try and get some anchor points so that it doesn't lift up. Okay.
Now, we do have queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order right now is on our website, if you do have access to the internet, so hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda app as well. If you feel more comfortable speaking to someone, that's absolutely fine. I promise that a member of our team will try and get through to you as soon as possible.
Now, taking the... Oh, what have I done with all my dies? I put them on a dies somewhere. What have I done with... Oh, here they are, I think. What did I do with all my dies? Oh, anyway,
Okay.
right, so...
What do you need? Which dies have you lost?
All of them.
Oh. Well, that's slightly worrying you.
They were here. I put them
Are
somewhere.
they under something?
Oh, there they are.
It's a mystery. You had me worried. You had me worried for a minute.
I had me worried. Right, okay, so this is your slimline... No, it's not the diamond background, that's the diamond background. Your stitched scallop rectangles, and what I've done is I've taken the two largest ones. In fact, I've taken 3 of them, the largest 3, and I've actually cut them together. I didn't mean to, but what I meant to do was take the middle one out before I cut, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll use it because I'm not the only one that's going to make a pig's ear of it and actually not do it properly. So I thought if we actually nestled them back in again, we've got a little bit of interest going on.
Yeah.
It just looks a little bit different. So I think that we're going to put those on top of here as well.
So, Julia, with all this nice weather, did you manage to get out into the garden?
Not this week. I did cut my lawn last week.
Oh, okay, nice. Nothing like cutting your lawn, especially first time of the year.
I hate it.
Really?
I hate it.
I love cutting the lawn, the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, the thing, it's just going to grow again, isn't it? That's the problem, and then you've got to cut it again.
Yeah.
It's because I rent, I have to have grass.
Yeah.
Because the landlord has grass.
Ah, okay.
But before, when I had my own house, we had slate in the back garden.
All right.
And
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, a lot easier. No maintenance.
Not so good on the the lawnmower
No, we didn't actually cut the slate. So you can see that's gone on there, and I've got a little bit of a border going on with my trellis going on in the background. And then we can nest this other one in
I mean, that gives you an instant back. If you think about what we've done, just very easy background with the yellow, that mustard yellow. Then we layered the black trellis on top, added the frame. This is very achievable, what you're showing.
Oh, everything is. The thing is, dyes do make things achievable. I'm getting dirty marks on it, which is going to wind me up. Right, so that's going to nestle in there now. So that takes it in a little bit more. And then we're going to stick.
Nice.
Obviously at home you do a little bit more with your glue and you'd get it right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to speed craft here
That's
for
okay.
you. So now we're going to put that onto another piece of black card. So that's going to now pop.
Beautiful.
Because it always does. Okay. Then we're going to take the honeycomb. And what I've done is...
This is our first. The honeycomb comes with the corner, the butterfly corner as well. So really nice pairing, I think, for good price as well. $16.98 your price for both of those. But they are very pretty dies. And what I like about them, you can use them together, but equally they stand very strongly alone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for nature lovers, they're great. So what I've done is I've gone in and I've snipped here at the honeycomb, and I've just snipped round here and followed the line of the flower like that.
Nice.
So we've got that piece. Okay, so that's changed the personality of it.
Oh yeah.
And here, to give ourselves a, I think I did it here. We're going to just snip that off, and then we're going to go down to the bee's wing and snip that.
And we use a word, if anyone's channel hopping, it's not really a proper word, snippability, but in crafting, and especially Hochanda, we use it a lot.
We do.
And it's just to highlight the point, and these are a great example Julia's showing you. So both the honeycomb and the butterfly corners, there are elements and you can snip them out, so you can focus on, if you just want to lift the bees or just take that honeycomb, you can snip them out. So all the Tutti designs, I feel, have a lot of snippability to them.
They definitely do, yeah, they definitely do. So where's the one? Is it? Oh, I did actually take a little, I did take the other bit of the arch off there. So I've cut it out of black as well, and I'm just adding a little bit of brush corduroy just to take the harshness of the card off.
Julia, we've got a great email, and this is going to make you laugh. You're going to like this one. Who's it from? Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie, for this. So Stephanie just saying that, Julia, you're a fantastic demonstrator.
Oh, thank you.
And she was saying that you introduced her to Tutti. She didn't know about them, and she lives in America.
Oh, yeah, I know Stephanie. Yeah, she follows me on Facebook.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because sometimes you just don't know what's on your doorstep, do you?
Well, easily done.
But that's what Hochanda's all about, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure there are lots of UK companies that a lot of UK crafters had never heard of until they started watching Hochanda and the companies that have appeared on here. Certainly, you know, I mean, I've come across new ones, and obviously some companies have actually grown while they've been on here, haven't they? I mean, look at how well All and Create have done since they've been here. So.
And we're very fortunate in being able to provide a platform to some incredible international companies. So companies in the UK, Europe, America. I'm interested, Stephanie, whereabouts in the States are you from? Do let us know, email in.
Yeah, I can't remember where she is. She's dreadful of me. So all I'm doing is adding a little bit of glue to these little elements that I've made from my honeycomb, and I've offset it slightly onto black. I'll find my tweezers in a minute.
While we're sticking that down, Julia, can I just show Kitty Window? We didn't see this live. We showed a picture just as we were going to demonstration, but quite a few of you are finding this and popping it into your baskets. That's Kitty Window. If I turn that around, you're able to see. It's a very pretty die, really nice, and I love the sort of tranquility with the cat staring out.
We call it window shopping.
It is, they do window shop, don't they?
That's what we call it.
I like that. We're approaching 30% of the stock for our Kitty Window. They're proving very, very popular, so we just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, it is a very popular one. The cat dies do well, but I mean, like I say, all the silhouettes do really, really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop, I think I'm going to pop that one down here, I think that's how I intended it. Can't remember.
That's nice.
And then
Works
this
well with
this
the
one
trellis, doesn't it?
Yeah, this one at the top. It's almost, the trellis is, I know it's not hexagonal, so it's not like honeycomb, but
you can kind of get away with it if you want to.
It does work. It does work.
So all I've just got is I've got a couple of sentiments from our Philip, and it just says a note to say thank you. There we go. Oh, what's that? That's a bit off me, that is.
Oh, so,
hide that.
that's beautiful. By the way, Stephanie's in South Carolina.
Oh, is she?
Very nice there.
I've never been there, have you?
It's very nice. So there we go, showing how easy it is to get the most out and how well all the sets do work together as well. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you.
OK, what we're going to do is have a quick recap. There's so many dies on the show. Things to point out. So Tutti Designs, American company, a phenomenal American company. Their back catalogue, Julia was saying, over 600 dies. But typically, if you're going to be shopping from the States, you're looking at import duties, it's postage, obviously getting from the States to the UK. And this is one I didn't even know about. Handling duty, post office can be about £8 just for the handling duty. We've taken all that expense out here at Hochanda. There's the delivery here with us is £3.95. If you're a Freedom member, forget it, you're not paying anything. OK, let's have a look at our first two dies. So we have the honeycomb, which we were just using, and the beautiful butterfly corner. I'll show you both of those. So that's cut out. And with the actual corner, I think it's very clever because you can use it in the corner, but equally you can, like creating a block in quilting, you can put it in the centre of your work, turn it around, so put 4 in your centre and create a larger design as well. A lot of snippability there. £16.98 your price, saving £3, 542518 your item number. Now, I really like this. This next one is the Dove Circle. It's such an elegant, elegant die. Let me just show you here. So, I mean, it looks beautiful just in the die form, but when you see it cut out, look at that. Any celebrations and thinking ahead. So this could be for weddings, it could be for christenings, it could be for birthdays, it could be for Mother's Day, anything. Really like that. 20% of the stock has gone for your Dove Circle. £10.99 your price, 790990. Next, we've got our butterfly oval. And having a look here, the butterfly oval, very, very pretty die. And this is another one, when you see it cut out, you realise just how pretty it is. Leanne's showing you, oh, that's a nice one too. I wonder if there's a name there. That's from Leanne. You can see using the circles that we were just playing with, the nested circles. And then have a look at this one. Isn't that pretty? So just showing you a direction you can take that into and lay it up there, the actual butterflies. Beautiful. £10.99 is your price. 769159 your item number. Then we have cat in a garden. There's something a lot of us are going to be seeing at the moment. Nice weather today, so hopefully you're going to go and have a little sit in your garden. You might even see a moggy strolling through. So £9.99 is your price. That's very pretty. So you can get quite modern and contemporary with it using your pattern papers. Equally, this is a beautiful design from Anne. Very, very clever. So she's just added a bit of colour. I mean, I say a bit, injected beautiful colour into the design and then just added some sparkle for the cat. Stunning. I've got to tell you, 40% of the stock has gone for our beautiful cat in the garden. A lot of cat lovers out there, and we know it here at Hochanda. We are sticking with our cat theme. You can tell Julia picked the dies on this show. Sticking with the cat theme, this is Best Friends. So this is a wonderful die. But when you see it being used, I mean, that's so pretty. You can see that's like Julia there with Ed the cat. And if you do want to inject some colour, this is nice. Isn't that lovely? £9.99 your price there, 130177 your item number. Now we've got the lighthouse. Julia was saying lighthouse is good. Look, lighthouse is a theme for anyone. It's not set to any one gender. But if you ever struggle for more masculine cards, this is a nice one to have in your stash. Or anyone that you think wouldn't necessarily appreciate a sort of pretty card, but might like the scene of the ocean. You can use the die as a whole. I'm going to show you 3. Well, actually, sorry, we've seen one there. That's just the die, beautifully coloured. But then you can create a scene with that as well. This is very clever. So this is the boat. I believe it's the boat that was in the bottle that we've got coming up. So we've got a boat in the bottle, ship in a bottle, and then you've got the lighthouse there. So we've created wonderful drama. If you just want to snip the lighthouse out, you can do that. So there you go. $9.99 your price there, 366220 your item number. Then we have a beautiful garden bench. Now this is nice because garden bench has a lot of significance, and I like the actual design. It's quite ornate. If I just drop that in, that's cut out, and you can see the lovely heart in the bench. That is a separate die, the top with the flowers, creating that little pagoda. Pagoda? Yeah, pagoda over the bench. $10.49 your price there. 034392 your item number. You can whack a cat on there as well. I tell you, the cats know the best perch around, don't they? They find the best spots in the sun. So there we go, 034392 your item number, $10.49 your price. Then we've got a message in the bottle, so 3 separate dies in here. We can squeeze a little scroll inside, and you've got the bow on there as well. Just going to show you, those are the 3 dies that you're getting, that message in a bottle, so that would be quite nice. $9.99 is your price there. 554688 your item number. Going to move on to our cat in a bottle. That's a different one. The old cat in a bottle. Now let's have a little look at the background. This is your twisted rope. Now I like the twisted rope, and the twisted rope I think affords you so many directions you can go in. So great texture, fantastic background, and it is marketed as a background die. But equally, if you just wanted to cut out, be a bit more focused, and cut out and use, say, a border, you can do that. Equally, if you wanted to tear into it and use it just for some texture, for some mixed media as well, we can do that too. So we like that. $13.49 is your price, $490,769 your item number there. Just one more bundle to share with you, the ship in a bottle. And it was the ship, I think I was right in saying that was the ship that we saw in the previous one. This is very, very pretty. I'm going to pick this up from Darlene. I know I showed this earlier on, but she's done a great job with that ship in a bottle. Really, really nice. But equally, this is another nice one. Who's this from? Oh, this might be Julia's.
No, it's not mine.
Oh, it's not yours.
I'm not guilty.
Oh, there's no name. Oh, I apologise. There's no name on that, but it's a beautiful piece of work. $16.49 your price if you do want to go for your ship in a bottle, 680335. Now you can go onto the website and get ahead. Just type in Tutti Designs and see all the goodies that you can get hold of from Tutti. We had a look at the nesting dies in there. You got your feature dies, so a lot to explore and a lot to enjoy. So what were you going to be popping into your basket? A lot in baskets, which is fantastic. Do enjoy it. I'd never. I'm not that kind of presenter to say you've got to check out, you've got to check out. But when we do say it, we say it for a reason. It's because certain items are getting a bit lower. And I've got to warn you, on some, we saw with the owl, on some of the dies, we haven't got a huge amount of stock. So if you've got something in your basket, I've got to say kitty window's getting low as well. If you've got dies in your basket and you know you want them, my advice, press checkout and then you know you've got them, because you don't want a quick sell out and they've jumped out and you've missed it. Kitty window, half the stock has gone of that. So a lot of people liking the kitty window.
Yeah, because there's such a huge catalogue with Tutti Designs. Not only are we not here every month with Tutti Designs, it could be a very long time, if at all, before we get any of these dies back.
Okay.
So,
now this is interesting. I see what you got lined up.
So this is your slimline diamond background, and so if you just cut it, this is how it is, and that's going to make a great background. You know, you just pop it onto a piece of black card, pop yourself a sentiment on. Perfect, you know, done. You're done.
Got a bit of Jacobean. Can I just ask, you mentioned this earlier on, just for the benefit of any new viewers, tell us the difference between this and the DL, because I find that really interesting.
So a tall slimline card is, if you fold a piece of A4 card in half lengthways, so let me just grab a piece. So, yeah, so a piece of A4 card lengthways, so it's very tall and slim. Yeah. Then it will measure 4 1/8 inches wide. Okay. And because of the length of the die, I normally make the cards to 9 1/8 inches tall. So that's your tall slim line. Yeah. A DL is when you fold your card into 3. So that's a third, that's a third, and that's a third. And that's your DL, which is a lot smaller. You can see it's a lot smaller.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's about 1 inch smaller.
Brilliant.
in height.
Thanks for that.
Okay, right, so this is a really, really cool die because I've cut it here out of red card and out of green card, and I've actually chopped the sides off and chopped one of the top off, so it's cut like that. Just so it's quicker for me to glue it together for you guys. But look, if you offset it, so turn it round the other way, okay, turn it round the other way, offset it, you do all your paper piecing in one go.
Oh, well, that's so clever.
Isn't it?
Instant effect.
Instant effect. But then when you start coming with another one, you could do another one and you could slot another one in and actually change the patterns. Can you see how they've changed the patterns? So,
yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, so you can really kind of, play around where you're going to put them, and, you know, it's really cool.
Love it.
It's really cool. It's a bit of an optical illusion.
It kind of reminds me a little bit like quilting when you're creating your blocks.
Yeah, I'm not a quilter, but I'm sure it is. The problem is trying to stick it together. This is where I'm going to really struggle, I think, because there's no points in order to stick it together. So what we're going to do is try and stick the frame around it first, which will hopefully keep it in place.
If you had a large sticky sheet, would that work?
Yeah, absolutely. But I didn't think that through.
Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got one of the largest of your wobbly frames.
Okay, we like the wobbly frames.
Yeah, remember they have a cutting edge on both sides. So if you cut two dies together, you're going to get two frames out, not one bigger frame.
And you just, while you're sticking that down, just to show you, Julia, demonstrate. Now this is with the wobbly frames that you're seeing here with the stitch detail. So that's the cutting. That's what's cut out. But then, this is what really intrigued me. That's your waist. So you're going to get a lot of use out of these. I think they're fantastic. Okay.
Okay, so
how are we getting on?
Very carefully putting it over the top.
Beautiful.
Okay, so will it stay for me to stick it all down? Let's hope so. Yeah. Right, so now I can hopefully put glue on the back and then stick it to my black card.
Yeah.
Yeah, sticky sheet would be great. But, you know, we'll get away with it without doing a sticky sheet.
Very sparing with your glue there, Jess.
Well, you don't need much.
Yeah.
If you have loads, it takes longer to bind.
That's true.
So you don't need loads.
Using Phil's glue?
Of course.
It's good glue.
Of course.
It's premium PVA glue.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to buy it, so I'm
Fair enough. Don't blame you.
I'm quite happy for Phil to give it to me all the time.
Yeah.
I might need to replace it myself at some point now, because it's a bit rude, isn't it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Still, everybody knows I use it and it works. Yeah. So, see if we can try and keep this together. So, this is obviously going to be a tour card. Just about getting away with that.
Yeah, you've lined it up beautifully. It's like you've done it before, Julia.
It never actually glues as quickly on air as it does, you know, at home. Yeah. It's really weird. Right, okay, so there's my background, which is is and what I thought we'd do is we'd bring in one of the stitched ovals, and this is end of core, these golf clubs.
Okay. So we're using the circle, not the oval.
Yeah, we're using the scallop stitch circles.
Yeah. And yeah, the die, we think it's an end of core. Well, actually, we've confirmed that.
It is.
So it's $6.99. You can add that in to your order, end of call, or if you're speaking to our lovely staff in the call centre, they can add it to your order. Some golf clubs. You ever play golf, Julia?
I have. I tried it because my ex-husband wanted us to do kind of things together.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
I tried it and I hated it.
Yeah.
So I like doing the crazy golf. I really like crazy golf, but I haven't got the patience to do proper golf. Yeah. So my background's moved over a little bit. Yeah, it's not perfect, so we're going to position that there to hide it a little bit.
Good, crafty secret,
yeah. And we're going to pop
that gives the illusion of like a golf ball.
You know, I hadn't thought about that because I don't do golf. I hadn't thought about that.
You could have blagged that. You're too honest. You said, yeah, that was exactly my intent. Large golf ball behind.
Yeah, so we're going to pop that on there like that. And what I've done is, in my book, my Lottie's book, I've actually cut them out again. I must find my tweezers.
Bit of metallic for the club heads.
Yeah, for the club heads, because I know that much, that they're normally...
Is this that Mama Makes book?
My Mama Makes book,
Yes.
yeah. So this has got Elizabeth Crafty Designs adhesive on the back. So, you know, I always recommend the ECD adhesive, and I know that Els has got it on a show if she's got any left. So,
good.
Do get some of that, because not all adhesives will actually cut through the dyes properly, but obviously ECD do, because Els does it all the time. And then all I've done is, because it's Father's Day coming up, I've got a Happy Father's Day from our Philip, and I've coloured it in the same sort of colours. And there we go.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Oh, look at that.
I do think it's really cool that dye will actually do all the paper piecing for you straight away.
It's clever. And do you know what really impressed me with that? I mean, it looks great you're showing just paper piecing, but when you start playing around,
with it,
you're going to get some really interesting effects.
Yeah.
Like that a lot. I hope you're enjoying this hour as well. We have got lots to show you. Julie, we've got 5 minutes. And I think we'd rather watch you play than see me go down the counter. What we can do is show you a couple while you're getting set, Julia.
Okay.
Is it circles? Oh, Duff circles. Let me just show you this. Actually, I'm going to whip this one up. Have a look at this. Is a beautiful example from Darlene with the Duff circles. Isn't that nice? Duff circles for celebrations, for weddings, for christenings. They're also, and I don't like mentioning this on air, but there's times when we all have to send cards, and you know the card that we never want to send. I think the Duff circle would be quite nice for those kind of cards as well, Julia.
Yes, yeah, because it's just a symbol of love, isn't it, a dove?
And that's really nice, the background that Darlene's used. $10.99 your price there, 790-990 your item number. We've also got the kitty window as well. Now I've got the die here with the kitty window. This is proving very popular. A lot of you are enjoying your kitty window, and I will turn that around and just show you. $10.99 your price, 629-190 your item number. If you want another cat to add, so we've got the kitties in the window, and then we've got the cat in the garden. So there's your cat in the garden. Be a very clever use here, taking the elements. You know, we talked about snipping elements out. So Leanne snipped some elements out and put them in the smaller circles too, and that's your main feature. And I'll just show you this one very quick. There you go, and that's it coloured up, and that is your cat in the garden. $9.99 your price there, 519-699. Julia, what we got?
Right, so I've changed my mind as to what we're going to do, because we've only got 5 minutes, so I'm not going to actually properly stick this down. This is the best friend, with the one with the cat. She's called Best Friends, isn't it? Yeah. So I am just going to put this onto one of the scallop stitch circles.
I mean, if you cut the ponytail off, that could be Nathan and Ed frolicking in the garden.
It could be. It's really funny, actually. We've got, because he's got, you know, some of these catnip kind of toys. The cat, not Nathan. Sometimes if you kind of make him realise that you've got it in your hand and you toss it into the back garden, he goes tearing across the lawn after it.
Cool, I love
That's the cat,
catnip.
not Nathan, obviously. I had to keep on. When I was doing my Facebook Live, people were saying, are you talking about
Nathan or the cat?
Your son, or are you talking about the cat? I'm talking about the cat.
You've made Nathan a little bit of a mini celebrity here at Hochanda.
He thinks it's really... He does know. I tell him. He thinks it's really funny. Right, OK, so what we can do, what I thought was... I've got these little circles, and this is the smallest of your stitched scallop circle. And these are leftovers from when I was doing my crystal frames with my memory box one day special.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm not going to stick these because it'll take me a while, but I just wanted to give you an idea of what you could do with the smallest die.
Oh, that's clever.
So if you cut them out in your rainbow colours, remember these are just scraps. See if I can do it. And I'm just sliding it under a background. My background's getting in the way. Ugh, fingers. This is why I'm not sticking it. There we go.
Nice.
And you've got like a rainbow of circles behind the main circle. Red one. And then we'll go for... I'm not going to go for the exact colour kind of combination, because they don't fit in order all the way around.
Okay. Okay, it's just one way you can be abstract with it.
Yeah.
Good use, Julia. I like that. That's clever.
You know, you know me. I'm always looking for things to do with the tiniest dies.
Yeah. It's like you created a flower.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like. Well, rainbow's kind of a symbol of kind of friendship as well, isn't it? Of whatever. So let's just bring in another red. No, yellow. Decide which one to have. So that's my kind of rainbow circle around it. So I'd stick that down, and then we'd just put dear friend.
Nice. Julia, lovely, and well done squeezing that in. It's been an absolute pleasure. Is that you done for today? You've got more?
No. We're back at 7 o'clock.
Together?
Yeah, today.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, you with Hayley?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Julia, we'll be back with Hayley at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much, Julia.
Yes,
Details are on your screen for best friends. Just to remind you all, Tutti Designs, American company, and it's so important that I think to get across the fact that Hochanda, what we try and do is bring you international brands, but you don't have to worry. Want to put your mind at ease. You're not going to get charged any import duty. You're not going to get charged any taxes on this as well, any handling fees. We have done all that for you. And if you're a Freedom member, your PMP is already covered in your Freedom membership, so you can take that $3.95 off the price. But even if you're not a Freedom member, getting dies from an American company, I mean, how much would it cost just to ship from the States? Then you've got your import, then you've got your handling fee, all of that. You're going to pay a lot more than $3.95. So it's an absolute pleasure to be able to offer these to you. I want to say a big thank you to Julia.
Thank
you, Julia, because you worked very hard to bring us some lovely dies.
Yeah,
You've chosen very well.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. It's very hard to just choose 20 at a time. Yeah.
Well, Julia will be back at 7, and she's got so much more to share with you, so I hope you do tune back in. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. And thank you for your company. So we got Elizabeth Craft Designs coming up next, the art journals, and it's going to be Elle's back. I know that Paola was here earlier on. Then Melissa, Simply Vintage, will be here, and after that, Dreamy's One Day Special will launch.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 4 o'clock, so of course this is the final hour that we get to show you our current one-day special live, and you have been loving it. It's an absolutely amazing bundle. We've seen some fabulous demonstrations using the 36 stamps that you're getting here. You've got your 36 dies, you've got your 10 stencils with these, you've also got your paper pad giving you 12 double-sided pages, 13 different designs of those pages, to use over and over again. Now, obviously, the consumable being your paper, you can get more of those if you're wanting to, but what an amazing bundle. Now, it's the only way that you can get hold of the complete collection because the dies have been popular by themselves. We had a sellout in the launch hour last night, the largest set, but then also the Polaroid photograph one, that one has gone as well, as has that fabulous kind of pocket that we saw Els create with I think it was the final, no it wasn't, it was 6 o'clock last night, Els was working with that one, the jeans pocket. That one sold out individually as well. So lots of you have been taking advantage of this in its entirety because that's the best way for you to get hold of it. Now, the saving that you've got with regards to this one, obviously everybody saves. It's one day special, that's the way that it works. But Freedom members, you've got that additional saving. So have a look at your screens there. You are saving £54.59. That is a phenomenal deal. That means that your first flexi comes right the way down to £46.76. A very affordable way for you to get hold of these. But, and it is a big but, bear in mind that 3/4 of the stock has gone. So you need to get involved during this hour. You have up until 6 o'clock, obviously, to take advantage of a one-day special. But whether the stock will let us see it right the way through to its fruition, I don't know. Especially when we've got Els in the house. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I don't know where we are, Els. How are you doing?
I'm good, Hayley. Nice to see you again. It's actually 9 o'clock in the morning here, so it's early.
Bright
but
and
it's
early.
Beautiful sunny day actually right now, but we had to dig ourselves out this morning. We had quite some snow on the mountain, so glad to be here because it was it was slippery. It was a weird waking up, I have to say. I thought, we just plow through there, but that didn't happen. So we have a steep driveway, so we had to slide down a bit, clean it up. But I'm here, and it's gorgeous, so happy to be here.
Those lovely photographs. Keep sharing those photographs on social media because it looks absolutely amazing. Fabulous form of escapism for me. Now, our one-day special. This has been a popular one. Now, I know we've kind of the demonstrations have been shared between yourself and lovely Paola, but you're rejoining us with this final call. It's been an incredibly popular one-day special. It's a very usable one as well. I mean, you've hit the nail on the head again with this collection.
Yeah, it's a fantastic collection, and I could not. I have, you know, when the show was finished yesterday, I actually finished some like 1 or 2 pages more because I could not stop. It's it's so much fun to play with, and it's what we see already on our social media as well, that people really are getting into it. So it's you know, it's just fun. It's really fun. And again, mix and match, you know, use it with your other planners, with your sidekick collection, with your, you know, your regular traveler's notebooks, anything. It's fun.
It is indeed. Now, I do have a little bit of an update with regards to one of the elements that was very, very popular. The fabulous little journal covers. Now, this one is your ochre, your espresso ochre, because you've got your espresso almost like your coffee tone, then that gorgeous ochre there with that faux leather look to it. Now, it did sell out, but we have got them back on extended delivery. So it's only an extra day, so it's not too long to wait. But it's a perfect opportunity for you to put those fabulous little pages in there. This, just by looking at that one page, I know who's been creating here. Lovely Paola was here doing some demonstrations earlier on this morning and around 12 o'clock. And she just had a whale of a time. You can see how she's been working with these pages, these elements that you've got in here. And this is the thing, there are so many different variations and different ways you can work with them. You've got 36 stamps, 36 dies, and they all work in so many different ways. I love the little mini film strip that you've got here, as you can see. Obviously, little apertures that you can create with those fabulous photographs there. There was Paola's surprise birthday there. Lots and lots for you to keep. Oh, adorable, absolutely adorable through and through. And of course, utilising everything that you're getting within your one-day special. And then obviously it coordinates and works with so many other things that you'll already have within your stash. Now, if you're wanting one of those, then please do make sure you get it into your basket. But Els, the papers that we've got with these as well, I mean, they just get you started, don't they? Get those inspirational papers going. Now, we're going to pop the details at the bottom of the screen. I mean, Els, the papers are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And that's Ilse and Charlene. They do such a great job. There's so many elements in there. And that's because you work with smaller pages. It's nice that you kind of have the collage in there. So you can kind of figure out which part you want to use. Every part of the paper is gorgeous. And that jeans there on the side, it almost looks real. It's so, you see some corrugated paper there, or cardstock there. All the elements, and that's what works so well in your journal or your, you know, your planner as well, because it's so much. There's so much interest in that paper. There's so much going on. I really like it.
And I think the thing is, you'll take inspiration from these papers. For instance, on this one, you can see you've got your black denim there, but that might inspire you to get your fabric stash out, to get those offcuts of fabric that you might have and actually add that into there. Things like your hessian, your burlap, we've all got them in our stashes, and it just adds that to it. I love this here with that denim there. I mean, the dye that you've got for the denim pocket, you could actually be using for that particular one. But I love the splashes. It might inspire you to get your paints out, get your acrylic paints out, get those stencils going, and inspire you to work with these, because this is absolutely amazing. Now, you are getting on within your one-day special, but as I mentioned at the top of the ad, this is a consumable. It's designed for you to use, not for you to just look at. You're going to use this and you're going to have so much fun. But if you wanted to get an extra one, then the bottom of your screen you will see works out at just £3.99 extra on top of each of those payments, £11.99 if you want to go for it all in one go. But that's what a lot of you are doing, because I think when you realise the quality of the papers and how much inspiration they're going to bring to your project, then you can understand why so many people are getting hold of these ones. So if you're wanting your one-day special, of course we're going to see lovely Els designing and creating with this one in the next few moments. So details are on your screen, 687841. Incidentally, if there's anything else questions that you wanted to ask that we've not covered, then get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. And of course this is designed to work alongside other journals that you've got. So if you've got photos you want to share as well, get in touch as well. Now, other papers. Papers are always useful to have, and Els and the team put together these amazing papers. There's so many kind of different levels and layers of these coming together. So you'll have obviously your design, but then you'll have your overlay, and then you'll have several layers on top of that. So each time you come and look at these, you will see something a little different to what you saw last time. And also what you will often find is you've got that backdrop which can inspire you to do things like your crackles. I mean, this weathered wood look, love that. That's such a dramatic image there of that gorgeous doorway in the background, but then it might make you think, oh, hang on, I'm going to get my acrylic paints out, I'm going to get my crackles out, I'm going to replicate that on a tag or on a topper to go within my little art journal. Then you might be inspired by the colour combinations. You might not naturally put your turquoise and your orange tones together, but by seeing them in the papers, you will think, hang on, that works, I'm going to give that a go. Now again, with these, what you will notice is that they're all double-sided, but you've got a clever combination with these because the flip side varies. So, for instance, these 2 pages there, they are the same. But if I flip this one over, you will see that you've got that gorgeous mandala design. But if I take this one and flip it over, you will see it's got a different look on the side of it. So you don't have to make that choice. You've got 2 of those that you could be using. And again, that door that we saw earlier on, the flip side of that one is that fabulous script that you've got there. So loads and loads of opportunities. You've got 13 designs, 12 pages, double-sided, and even the front cover on the flip side has got a wonderful paper for you to work with. Getting 2 packs within this bundle, that is really good. When you consider £11.99 is a brilliant price that we were just speaking of, but on this occasion you're getting both of these, but you are only paying £16.48. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. 24 sheets in total. As I say, all those different styles of papers there ready for you to craft with. 329935. But of course, it's what you do with everything that is key. And the design team have done some amazing pieces. Check these out. Brilliant, I love it. Everybody's had so much fun with these, and I think the fun continues because you've got all those elements that you can use over and over again. Now, Els, I can see your work area. I'm looking forward to this. What have you got planned for us?
Well, I have some pages that I want to start with. I want to point out quickly, like the alteration of the black one.
Yes.
We showed it in the first hour. And I think, I didn't check it, but I think Charlene's video might be up on the Hochanda Facebook page, how to do that.
Okay.
So with gesso and acrylic, super easy, and I love that one. And then what I did yesterday was, I'm just going to do a quick flip through. So I just added, you see, I have all those pages to work on still, and that's what I love about it. So I have quite a few pages in here already. This one I finished yesterday after we left. So I put this one, the tag in here, did some embossing powder there. And what I like to, so that's that frame from the triple, like the page as well, the puzzle page. And what I like to do, I just make a little note. I had to look for it because I printed this picture earlier, but it says Banff, December 2017. So that I kind of know when this was. And you see, I think I finished this one. I know I stamped on the cork. I worked on this one, like the, and I have little magnets in here, but you can also do a little piece of Velcro in there. So I just played, and I actually have several layers of embossing powder there because I started with yellow, didn't like that, changed it to white and blue, and then I was happy with how it showed up, did some watercoloring here. So this is basically watercolor paper because that's what I love to do, kind of use different papers together. So it should not only be the paper from the paper pack, you want to play. And actually, I woke up during the night exactly when Paula started, so and I heard her say like tickets or whatever. So this morning I thought I need to look. So then I found this one. So this is actually on my way to Hochanda. I took the tunnel. You see, so I took the tunnel, and it just, that ended up being exactly the size of a page. So when you go and travel, you can basically just slide this in, and then you can decorate that if you want. You see, so now I have a totally different kind of paper. Oh, it's the color is upside down, but a totally different kind of paper in there. Yes. But I can decorate it. I probably have pictures from my travel to the UK, so I can use this. I can actually stencil a little bit on that. But now I have the date when I did that, so that's kind of a fun. So I thought, oh, I need to kind of give that idea through that Paula showed. So you see, so I have this one. This one is the, I was talking about it yesterday as well, and the other side is here.
Yes.
I'm going to work on that. You see, so that is that die set that we work with so much already. That is honestly, that is my go-to die set at the moment. It's so much fun, and I know I have it, but I can't find it. But Asja, no, well, this one.
Is that the one with all the hexagon? Yes, useful
the hexagon one, yeah. But if you use the die by itself without the frame, you can cut out those dots out of the paper itself. So it's such a versatile die. This is that one. So I'm going to work, and then in here I have something to show at the end. Don't forget to ask me, because that's a sneak peek for the show next
I will make
Friday.
sure we make a note to ask you about that one.
I know. So for now, it's imagine what's in there. So I thought that's kind of fun. So, but I'm going to show you that at the end. So, yeah. And so I'm going to work on some pages, and I want to watercolor these frames. So those are two of the stamps.
Lovely.
And I'm going to
Els, do
watercolor
you
those.
take inspiration from the papers when you're choosing your colours with watercolour? I'm just thinking for anybody that this is potentially a new area for, because sometimes colour can be a bit scary.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's actually what I did, because I had my color choices here. So I actually took the paper and kind of, and I'm not a very person that goes like totally out of the box.
Yes.
So I kind of, in this case, because I want to implement these two pictures in there, because that's what I love to do. Some pages will just be, just be art, so just play. And of course, I can put a picture in this one with a labeling there. That's easy, of course. But I want to, just play. But I like the personal touch of some pictures. So not all pages will have a picture, but some of them for sure. And again, you see, I saw that color in here, so I thought I'm going to do one frame that color, and then one frame I'm going to stick with the orange, or maybe the darker one, this one. Okay. But it's, that's kind of what I do. But and it's a piece of paper, so if it's not the color that you want it to be, you just stamp another one. And in this case, yeah, sorry, Hayley.
As I say, that's a good point. We do get a little bit overstrung sometimes, don't we? But at the end of the day, like you say, just stamp another one.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's paper, and you can always use it again somewhere else if it's not the correct color. Of course, I would never throw this out. I would just, save it and use it somewhere else. But it's just try things. And this one is so I just stamped this one. You can also, of course, add. Like the die, you can use the die, because we have the window die as well, like the Polaroid die. But in this case, I stamped it and cut it out, so that's up to you, of course, whatever you want to do. But it's, it's just, just play.
I love it.
And it's honestly that because that takes the pressure away as well. So I don't need to, if it's not the color, it's fine. I save it and I use it in another way.
Now, the stamp that Els has worked with, obviously easy within the one day special. You probably spied it on the screen. If you do want to go for the stamps by themselves, including the one that Els has been working with, and you can see the details there, $10.99. And then, of course, that stamp set is in with the one day special as well. So, it's the information should you need it.
Yeah, so it's, you see, so this one I do a little bit two-tone, because in the paper there's two tones. And I'm going outside of the line here, because I really do not care that it's outside of the line. And I learned that from, I learned that a little bit from Ilse and Charlene, because they are, I think Charlene is a little bit more, I say it wrong now, but organized, I would say. But I think if Ilse is watching, I know she can laugh about it. But Ilse has 3 young boys, so she just goes for it, because she has to, do all the, taking care of the kids. So she is very, very busy. And Charlene is one that goes to school for sure. And although you never know these days, but and she's just more organized to start with. I need to say that she thinks more about what she's doing than Ilse. Ilse is very artsy as well, and she just goes for it. Okay. And they will tell me if I'm wrong.
And it's nice because it's kind of two, like you say, two different ways of looking at it. One getting you a plan in store, whereas the other one is just go with the flow, and it works both ways.
Yeah, it works both, exactly. But that's what it is, whatever makes you happy, how to work. I'm just going to dry this quickly. whatever makes you happy. And that's what I love about it, you know. It's and that's why you get so much inspiration as well from other people, because everybody has a different way to work. And honestly, when I saw, well, I didn't see the second show for Paula, but Ilse and Charlene told me they watched, and they said that Paula made that page. I thought, so I did that right away, kind of what Paula did. So cut this up as a page, because then I can attach. Yes. You know, I could even attach the frame here, or I can attach like another label, or so. You know, just fun. You know, I can build it up with pieces like this. So you can do different things. So I thought, I need to keep that idea in my mind. So that's why I did it right away, kind of to not forget about it. And, you know, and that's how it goes. And honestly, that's what I love most about everything we do. There's no certain color you need to do things, or you just play. Same as this one, you see. I'm going to keep this in here because that kind of reminds me that I can use folders, I can use newspaper clippings or whatever, because here I use a lot of the paper as well. But if you're more like a junk journal person, you just like to use, here I have this, you see, so I can cut this in a page.
Oh, yes.
You see, and use that. Or just tear it up and use it as a background. So this is just like an old dictionary. So, you know, it's kind of whatever makes you happy.
Exactly.
Whatever makes you happy. So I want to use this page, but I want to take this out because I want to put some embossing powder on there. Because you see now it doesn't stand out that much. So it's the me time. So I can either back it with paper, or I can take the page out and put some embossing powder on there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find the other side from this one, which will be, in this case, this one. So I'm going to lift up my elastic and take it out. And of course, that's what you can do with this system. And I'm going to put a clip here so I know, so I know where I was working. So just for myself. And in this case,
good tip.
Yeah, because, sorry?
It's a good tip, the bulldog clip.
Yeah, you know, because especially when you're this big, of course, and you want to work in your planner, you can always take the pages out, but we also have those bulldog clips to take pictures, because if you want to take pictures of your work, and it's, you know, you need to keep it open, then you need the clip. Then you need the clip. So in this case, so what I'm going to do, I have my heat tool here. I have a piece of release sheet that I'm going to put here on the side. Well, I actually need to tear it up because I need two pieces. So I'm kind of going to mask this off a bit. Okay. And this is going to go underneath here. See, so I kind of see what I'm doing.
Oh, clever.
And of course, you don't need to be precise with this. In this case, because I want to have the letters stand out, I think it's nice that I kind of have it nice and straight. So that should be enough. And then I'm going to use, I have an orange embossing powder here. You see, and now you see right away that it will stand out better. I like that. You see that meets, yeah, you meet that meet time very well. And again, there's, yeah, so many colors in embossing powder, so there's always a matching.
Well, sometimes it gives us an opportunity to use them, doesn't it? Because quite often, if you're sticking to your basics, your white and your black and your clear, then yeah, it's nice to use the colour ones. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's honestly what's happening with me, because I had all those colours for a long time already.
Yes.
And I just started to use them more when I started the planners and the journaling, and so I got all my colours out. Let me see, there they go, I think, yeah.
Clever technique as well to use it, because it's like a little tab, isn't it? Love it.
Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. Did I? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it works. That's good. Needs to feel. So that's that one. And while I do this, and I want to show quickly what I'm working on as well, which is fun, maybe a fun idea for people. With this collection, I'm actually with the art journal collection, I'm altering a box. You see, so this is going here. I need to emboss this. I want the pictures of the kids here. So this is all from the art journal line.
That's
so
a
this
clever
is just a
photo
box.
corner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I cut it in, so
Very
that will be
clever.
a photo corner. Yeah. So again, you see, so that's the pocket die, that's that hexagon die, and here when I travel to the office here, to the studio, I take my embossing powders like this. So I'm just altering a box, and this is all from the art journal collection as well. So when you get that in, you can really play with that. You see, so now I have that one. I think I might want to add some ink to the corners there. Let me find a color. Just a little bit of vintage photo maybe. Just add a little bit before I put it back into the... And then I can start building the page. And I'm going to do, so 2 sides. So this one and then the other one I'm going to do is this one. You see, so I'm going to edge that a little bit as well then right away. And that can stay there for now. And if I want to do something, you see, I could do embossing powder on the side here as well. I could emboss this a little bit. So, you know, it's possibilities. And of course, when I'm working here, I do it a little bit faster. Normally, I would build up more layers. But, you know, also, a lot of times this is just what I do. Because it doesn't always need to be, you know?
Yeah.
Again, do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do.
You can always add to these pages as well, because several months down the line, as the range grows and more dies come in and more stamps come in, you can remove those pages and add even more detail.
Yeah, you can add more detail, absolutely. You can do background stamps on here, of course, which actually would be nice. Let me see what I have. Like I have those little stamps here, which will be nice. Here, I'm going to take the... Oh, I'm going to do this one, like the airplane here, a few. I'm going to stamp a few here, because I'm going to put Tom then on that side. And then add a few stamps. You can color those again. So it's fun. It's fun. And I love these pictures because this was, you can see when you have kids decorate cupcakes, like Annika kind of has a plan.
Yeah.
The only thing Tom wants to do is squeeze out as much icing as he can.
I'm on Tom's side. And these are brilliant as well for things like your planners as well. The size of these little stamps. I mean, brilliant if you're getting organised with your planners.
Yeah, you see, and that one I didn't stamp perfectly, but that's fine. That's also fine. Because I didn't press it down well, but that really does not matter. There's little boats there. You know, oh, here I have that already, that element, so I don't need to stamp there. But then this one, what I will do, I will color that quickly as well. So bring that color back. Because the paper is such a good quality, you can easily color on that. So I can add some color here to make it stand out more, you see. Outside of the lines again,
takes the colour well, because that's quite a strong colour underneath there. But, yeah.
That is a strong colour, yeah. That is a strong colour. But it works perfectly fine with, you see, so I'm just going to make this longer here, so kind of you have the shape. If I want to, I can take a marker, of course, but I'm fine with how this looks. And then dab it down a bit, so I can start building. And then this now basically brings the color a little bit that you have here. So that's fun. And then I was going to use the frame. This frame is going here.
Nice.
This frame is going here.
Yes.
And then I'm going to build a little bit on that because I have some fabric here that I thought was fun. And that's again what you just mentioned. Get out your fabric and get out all your, you know, the stash. And that's because Ilse was making felt hearts, like really fabric, and fill them up with filling. But I thought, oh, you know, I have all that wool felt from ages ago. And my daughter made, when she, oh, I need to thin it. When my daughter made the, like it was flower girls you call it, yeah. So she made them out of felt years and years ago. She's 38 now, you said, and I still have that stuff.
But you do. I mean, when we look back at our stash, we can almost tell a story, can't we, from where we bought things from and like where we inherited things from. And it's even the tiniest amount of ribbon or lace that you've kind of taken off a garment or something that sadly you've had to part with. It's worth hanging on to.
Yeah, yeah. I actually have, in one of my planners, I have a little string from a bobbin. You call that a bobbin, is that correct?
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And that my grandfather brought back from World War II when he was because he was gone for 5 years because they couldn't get back with the boat.
Yes.
And then when he came back, he had all fabric and bobbins, and I have a piece of that in one of the planners, and it is so much fun. So I'm going to put this one here. I'm going to put them a bit in an angle, and what you see, the picture is smaller, but I like that because that way, if I do this, I can even do it without a picture right now. I can just build it and then just pick a picture later. You can print pictures that are exactly the size, but I kind of like the playful idea by just sticking them in as they are, so you don't need to do that. And I have some of this fabric, and I want to put that on here. I'm just going to cut that to size, and I want to staple that underneath there, or I'm going to do it on this page. Let me see. Yeah, I like that, I think. Let me see what I'm going to do. I'm just going to kind of trim it a bit, yes?
I was just about to say, with the aperture, you were putting the photograph in the frame, but of course you could just put some paper that's got lines on there and use it almost like a little bullet point journal or something like that, or keeping notes and memories or things to do.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually a really fun idea as well. Yeah, that is cool. So just put a piece of paper in here, some lines.
Somewhere where you can jot things down.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I liked about when Paula said about that idea about, taking your, wait, I can actually cut this in. No, it's very thin. So taking your tickets, or I know I have a ticket somewhere that I went with my mom to Hello Dolly. That was a musical in the Netherlands. Wow. And it was just before, and she really wanted to go there. And it was basically a trial, and we got in. So that was great, and then it stopped 2 weeks later because of COVID. So yeah, so that was a special one.
You got to see it.
Yeah, that we got to see it, and my mom really I liked it a lot as well, by the way. But
now,
that was super cool.
Just while you're adding that fabric, is it okay if I do a very quick review with our viewers? Because would you believe it? We're halfway through the show. Time's flying by. I'm going to let Els carry on with what she's doing. She's having a whale of a time. She's having a lovely time. And what she's working with, obviously, the elements that we've been chatting about during this hour, because it's a one-day special. One-day special that's designed to last through until 6 o'clock tonight, but 80% of the stock has gone. It's been incredibly popular. Lots of you taking advantage of the stamps and the dies. You've got 36 stamps, 36 dies with these. You've got 10 of your stencils. Love the design of the stencils, because the way that you've got that tab system means that you can add them to previous stencils that you've got, keep them all together. Els had like a keyring, a jumbo keyring that she was slotting them all on. She had about 30 stencils and still plenty of room to add more. So they are going to add to your stash. The papers as well, absolutely fabulous to get hold of as well. And that all comes together as your one-day special there. You've got a £54.59 saving if you're a Freedom member. It's a phenomenal saving, but we appreciate that obviously it's investment at anybody's money. So you've got your 3 payments. If you want to go for everything together, then you can do. Separate it up over 3 payments. But you can also take certain elements and shop for individual elements. So for instance, if you're wanting to go for this lovely little journal chick, as she's called, you can get hold of the stamp set there at £10.99. The photograph frame that we saw a few moments ago that Els was working with, that's a popular one. You can get hold of that one by itself with a brilliant zip that you can see alongside it as well. That stamp set's just £10.99. So you can see these different elements you can shop for and go for them by themselves. So this one is Polaroid embellishment number 2. So similar to the one that we saw a few moments ago, but slightly different detail, different text with these ones. And of course, these will work with the dies as well if you're wanting to die cut them at the same time, but £10.99 for the stamps there. Then if you like the look of the ladies, then you can get hold of these ones by themselves. Love the swirly arrows that you've got with this, really drawing the eye to a particular detail that you want within your project. And 8 stamps for £10.99, phenomenal value for money. And then of course we saw Els working with a little paper aeroplane stamp, and that came from this particular set, which is your seal embellishment. So again, you've got a die that will work alongside these. So if you're going for the complete collection together, you might use them together, but it might be that you're just a stamper and you're not a die cutter, so you can go for these individually. But then you've got your dies. Now your dies, these particular ones are your edges. So these are called my edges, and you can see there you've got the edges that are going to cut out but still attached to your page. So it's kind of could be used as a tab. The film strip that you've got there, the zipper detail again you've got there, and of course you've got the little kind of hashtags like me time that we saw Els working with. Next one, we're going to have to scoot past that one by itself because that one has sold out. So speedily coming past that one, although it is in the complete collection still. Now the sealed pocket that we've got here, this is a useful one, a big open area, but it is a popular one. So if you want in this one, be aware that it is limited in stock, so you need to check your basket out. And throughout pretty much all the shows, one that we've seen that has been appearing time and time again is the honeycomb dots, creating your inner detail and also the outer detail using that solid outline, as you can see there. Nice one to tear into. So those are all the items that really are available individually. Obviously everything can be got hold of through the one-day special, but the stencils as well. This is something else that you might want to know, that the stencils by themselves, you can get hold of them at £15.49. But that is a brilliant saving, isn't it? Well, brilliant saving, brilliant price, should I say. Works out at a little over £1.50 per stencil, because you've got 10 of those there. So that is amazing value for money. Of course, you've got the storage system there where you've got the little tab at the top with a hole in there. So, of course, put that on your rings and then you can keep them all together. But then you've got your paper pad. Now, your paper pad, again, is available by itself. I've just got some of the pages here. You are going to get 12 pages in total. They are all double-sided and they've all got so much detail. I mean, you can twist and turn these and get all sorts of different looks with them, whether it's a case that you want something cascading from the top, or your tickets you can see here that are running up the side there. Love the idea that Elle spoke of. You might not have tickets for occasions or places that you visited, but you have got these that you can kind of use and mimic in the same way. Again, fabric making an appearance with this one might encourage you to get your threads, your fabrics out of your stash there. But again, up close and personal with the designs, multi-layers, giving you ideas of colour groupings to work with. And of course, the flip side, even more interest with these. So make sure you're flipping and turning these as you go as well. But what if you don't want to choose? What if you just want it all? Well, it would make sense because everything works so well together. All the stamps that we've looked at will have corresponding dies that will work alongside them. So this is why so many of you are going for the complete collection there. A couple of the stamps you will need to fussy cut. The little lady there with the wrap journal, that one you're going to need to fussy cut. And obviously the little tiny elements of things like the airplane. But you've got all the detail with the larger stamps, the larger dies, the stencils, the papers. Brilliant value at £140.48 with 3 flexi buys. And that's your Freedom members price, so that's delivered to your door, potentially for that first flexi buy payment that you could be making today. If you're not a Freedom member, then you're looking at £51.96. But I would become a Freedom member to take advantage of this deal. Even if this is the only deal that you ever take advantage of, you can cancel your membership afterwards, but straight away you will be saving. Now, don't forget your covers. That's the key thing. With the covers, you can get hold of those to add to. Now, of course, one that did sell out earlier on is this little one here, which is your cappuccino or your espresso. I knew it was a type of coffee, just got the wrong one. So your espresso with your ochre. Now, this particular one has got a pocket on the outside, as you can see, with the faux leather. It has got the elastic wrap around here. And I'll have to get Owls to help me with regards to the lovely lady's name that's created this piece here from the UK, one of the design team members. And I love the idea that she's used that little journal ticket there, die cut it and stamped it to create some absolutely beautiful pieces as well with this particular one. So love this one. So Paola was creating earlier on, and she made another version with her style on there, with her little photos in there as well. But with this one, there's not as many photos in there, but there's lots of interactive elements in there. So there are a few dotted around, as you can see here. So that gives you an idea, and I love that seal there. Doesn't look amazing. Now, of course, you've got 2 colours with regards to this one. So the chic black, it starts off as black, but it doesn't have to stay as black. You haven't got your outside pocket with this one, but you have got 2 internal kind of little pockets on the side here. And they've got that torn detail, so very effective. But as you heard from Els, check out Charlene's YouTube tutorial to show how you can use your gesso, how you can use your acrylic paint to actually change the cover of that one. And I bet you could actually stitch through that and put some fabric on there as well if you wanted to. So details there, whichever you go for, £12.99, 328 622. Now, paper pack that I showed you a little bit earlier on, this one has got a phenomenal price on it. It's amazing saving. You're saving £7.50p. So rather than you paying £11.99 like we spoke of, you are actually paying £16.48, and you are getting both of these. An abundance of paper, 24 sheets in total. They're all double-sided, and there's some beautiful imagery. Now, we have seen these before, so you may have been using them. You may have exhausted the stock that you've got of it, so it's a perfect opportunity for you to restock. But we've not seen them in the bundle that we've got on your screen, usually individually, and certainly not with the saving that we're speaking of here. But you can see absolutely beautiful designs right the way through, and these still work with the one-day special because it's all kind of like a similar sort of theme, similar sort of colour palette, which means that you're going to maximise the use of it. Absolutely amazing. There you go, £16.48. So we're going to head back over to Al's and see, as she's having a whale of a time when we left her. What have you been up to, Al's? What have you created since we've been gone?
Well, I'm putting the place together, so I put the frame here. I actually took some of that that honeycomb dye here, so I tore that, put it behind here to give some interest there. And then here I stapled that fabric, I put the frame here and the picture in there. And then I have this element, I put a little piece of twine through the button, and then I added a little bit of glue, and that will dry clear, because I just want that to be there for, I can just glue this, because that it doesn't kind of come loose.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a little bit of glue to that, so I'm going to put that button there. Kids are going to love this when they see this. You see, like the little button there. Then I found a heart that I had in my stash. That is actually also from the art journal collection from an earlier release.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a lot of elements and, of course, you know, mix and match. So this is from the same ladies, from Ilse and Jolien. Oh, and the lady that made the samples over there is Tracy Bentoff.
Tracy, thank you.
Tracy.
I tried to remember the name, and I'm hopeless. I'm absolutely hopeless. I have to write things down. I forgot to write it down before I came into the studio, so thank you.
Oh, you know, I'm super bad at names as well, I have to say, but that one I remember. And here I have one of the stamps that says family time. So I'm going to put that on here, or maybe a little bit off, or just here. Yeah, just here.
It's a lovely
and then that yellow
font as
that I
well.
have on that time.
The font that you've got from this one, I think is really clever because it looks brilliant with the little photos of the children. But again, if you had a group of adults, it would still look a very stylish font to work with those photos.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this is, you see, and now, and I have still a lot of space here, you see. Oh, now I see actually that this matches this really nice, so that's also nice. So, and so I can do a whole other thing here. So I can do some, this is actually a nice space to kind of put a paper and to write some details, or you see, because that will be nice, because it's kind of hiding there. So that will be fun. And now what I need to do, and I don't know if I have the correct dies for that now, but because I did glue this down, so now because this is all open, of course, this will be sticky. It's not really sticky, but I want to cover this. So I was looking at this, but I don't think it's big enough, although I probably would put some fabric. Let me see if I have some fabric to cover that. I do have that. I can actually see if I want to do the same. Let me see how that looks when it shines through. Oh, that's perfect. You see, because that comes back here. Now I'm going to take a piece of this, and then it takes away that sticky. And it's only a little bit, but you can also, what you also can do is throw embossing powder on here, and it will stick to the parts. But I don't like the shape that you see here, so that's why I want to cover it a bit. So if I take this, and I'm just going to make that the height.
You can kind of see it through then, can't you? See it from that page, but also see it on the flip side. Clever.
Yeah, so it will work actually with both pages. So, and again, I know a lot of people will, if they see this, you know, you're going to think of your stash. And this is a very thin fabric. This could also be, and I'm pretty sure you can color that. This can also be like Band-Aid, like that base that you have, like the and I'm pretty sure you can color that.
Oh yes, definitely. I take your inks, and also your embossing powders would grab onto that as well. It'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, now I think about that. Now I need to stop at because I don't have that at home. Now I need to stop at the drugstore on the way back. Because that will be cool to be able to make it in different in different
anything like that,
colors. Oh, I think if you just do spray some ink, it will grab onto it right away, or probably watercolor as well. Ooh. You see, that's why I don't have time to sleep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So I'm just going to make a little fringe here. And then it will cover there. So I'm going to staple this. And then maybe put a little bit of glue on the other side. Where's my stapler here? You see, and it can stick out a little bit.
Yeah.
It can stick out a little bit.
And it's nice as well because you can fray that fabric that you've got there and maybe use the strands in the middle of the buttons and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And this is fine, you know, just because I don't want to work with wet glue now, let me just staple it here as well. Yeah, that will be fine. And you see, and now you have another canvas that you can start working on. Can I staple there as well? I can. Yeah, you see, so now it's stuck there. Nice. And it's kind of nice. So I'm probably, this is Ilse. Like this is, if I see this, I think of Ilse because she lets things stick out and whenever. So I'm going to leave it like this because I think she will be proud of me.
Oh,
she will be proud of me.
She certainly will be.
Yeah. So, and what I want to do as well, because I have one pocket in here in the back, I want to do another pocket like this one.
Okey-dokey.
And add that. And then that's not going to happen in this show anymore, but I want to decorate this one because that actually fits in there as well.
No problem. Well, we've probably got about 10 minutes or so left, Els, just to give you a little bit of a time check.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I have time to play for a little bit, yeah. And this is the paper, of course, from the paper pack.
It's a nice sturdy paper as well, because, I mean, you're folding this and making a pocket, so, yeah, it needs to be able to hold something in it. So, yeah, good strong paper.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. And that's also why you can basically, you know, watercolor on there as well, because it is a nice and sturdy paper. There we go.
Lovely. Now, this particular die by itself, I think, has sold out, if I think rightly, or... Oh, it's still hanging on. It's hanging on by a thread. So if you're wanting this particular die, the pocket die, it is just about still available. It's your sealed pocket. Don't forget, we have had lots of sellouts with regards to those dies, especially the larger ones. So the only way you can get hold of some of them is with the complete bundle. To be honest, most of you are going for the complete bundle anyway, because of course with that, well, in excess of £54 and 59p, Freedom members are saving a phenomenal amount, so it makes sense to go for those with regards to it. Now, just as Elsa's getting herself ready with that page, can I share a photo with you? Look at this, Claire has sent a picture in. So her daughter, Elspeth, has got involved, and she's only 10 years old. What an artist, though, budding artist. She loves working with Elizabeth Crafty Designs products as well. And from her own experience, she said that it makes it fun and easy, and I love that. Oh, look at this. Oh, I recognise the turtle. Turtle, of course, you've seen with the papers, and I love the fact it's incorporating the stamps, the postage stamps you can see there as well. Lots of die cuts, and apparently she can't wait to receive her one day special. Well, thank you for sharing those photos. I don't know whether Els got to see them, but I know she will watch the show back, so she will see them at that stage. How are you getting on, Els?
Yeah, good. Yeah, I actually see it here because it's late because I have an iPad next to me, so I can follow, but it's always a little bit later. So I'm just getting it in now. Yeah, okay, I see the turtle and the flowers.
Very talented lady,
I see an edge there from the edge of the turtle. That's from the Traveler's Notebook collection as well. Yeah,
you've got a little fan there, I think.
Yeah, and I don't think I've seen those on our social media, and I don't know if she is on social media, of course. That's not everybody is, but if you want to, you can share it on our Elizabeth Crafty Designs family page or on the ECD planners and journaling, because we share our ideas there. So that's actually a fun. That was fun to see. So I would love to. If you want to, please feel free to share.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
See, so I have my pocket now here, and then this one. So that comes with the puzzle page, but this one also fits in here. So I will decorate that one, and then. We will, you see, so that fits as well. So that's why I wanted to show. If people have this pocket, this is fits perfectly in there as well. So here I have it in the original die that it comes with. You see, so that's this. But you can also put it in the other pocket. So I just wanted to show that. So that is that one. And then I still have time, eh?
Yeah, go for it.
I still have time to play. Yeah, because what I did, and this is design team, a design team idea. So you have the tag, but you can also make that into the side of a page or something.
Ah, yes.
You see? So I'm going to see where I want to put that. Oh, that might be nice here. So that would just be the start of a page, you see? So if I put this here, you see, I'm just going to stick that there. And then, so I saw that one of the design team members did that. And I thought, oh, that's actually really cool. And that's just a page of something like an algebra book here, I think. Or you see, because I see some numbers. So that is just a secondhand store where I find these things. So, or a lot of people have old books at home.
Well, this is it, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just going into the hardware store and just kind of, find stuff.
And it's
what I'm
nice
going to
because there are often books that can't be repurposed, they can't be reread because there's pages missing or they've become too damaged for them to be any good to anybody. But it's nice to use them in these scenarios.
Yeah, because, there's so many old books out there, and a lot of times, people, they bring it to it, nobody wants it anymore because it's old, and it's, if you go to a secondhand store, they all have a whole rack of old books.
I love it.
So, and this way they get repurposed.
They do indeed. Now, Els, I'm going to let you carry on popping that in, but don't forget to tell us about that back page. I can just see it sticking out at the top there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So I will be back next Friday.
Oh, okay.
So next Friday, I think at 5 and 9 p.m., if I'm correct, UK time.
Yeah.
With a new release from Josette.
Oh, okay.
And it's a super fun release. And if I tell you that it's fun to mix and match when I put this in, I did this last night.
Okay.
It just makes me happy.
I love
it.
So that's what date is that?
Friday.
Oh, look. Oh, that's
Friday
adorable.
The 9th.
Friday.
Isn't it adorable?
That is beautiful. So
yeah.
cute.
So it's. Yeah, that's a farmer's hat. So it is, life is more fun on the farm. It's a fantastic, fun collection. And I thought, I take the chickens because it's almost Easter. I thought, kind of goes with Easter. So then I can wish everybody a happy Easter as well.
Oh.
So I don't forget that.
And it's Good Friday that you're joining us as well, which obviously the starting of the Easter weekend.
I know, yeah. So I thought this was just... No, isn't Easter weekend, isn't that... That's not the 4th. One is the 4th. Oh, I think we had the 4th. Is that... No,
Yeah,
that's
I
Monday.
think-
Oh, no, it's next weekend. Next weekend is Easter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right. I'm with you.
Isn't it? Yeah. But I might be wrong. But what is it now?
I'm
It's
trying to
now
think
Tuesday.
today.
Isn't it upcoming weekend?
Is this,
Easter?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's Tuesday. So the end of this week. Is it the end of this week that you're joining us on Friday? Or is the week on
9th.
Friday?
The 9th. The
9th,
So it's
right.
next week. It's
Sorry.
next week. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case,
so
no,
the
it's
9th.
not Good Friday.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, oh no, it's not. Yeah,
That's
but you
been
see, so
confusing.
that's just and again, I leave this here because this is just just makes me happy.
It is
just easy
indeed.
peasy.
Love it. Now,
Yeah.
Els, I'm going to get you to reset your camera if that's okay, so you can see your lovely face when we say goodbye to you in the next few moments. But that is it, I'm afraid. Time is upon us and we are drawing right to the end of that final hour, but rapidly approaching limited stock. Now, as I said at the top of the show, it is meant to run right the way through to 6 o'clock this evening. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, we will have enough stock to see us through. But one thing I can say is I can guarantee that you'll be able to get hold of this one if you are ordering it now. That is the key thing. That saving of £54.59 could be yours if you're a Freedom member, and you will get those 36 stamps, those 36 dies, the 10 stencils and your paper pad with those 12 pages and 13 different designs in there, all along that fabulous art journal theme, and of course working alongside previous elements that we've had. Els, what can I say? Thank you so much for joining us during the shows. You've been inspirational as always.
Well, thank you. I really enjoyed doing this, and I'm always, I'm so happy for technology these days
Yes.
that we can do this. So very grateful for that. And I'm very much looking forward to the next week.
Lovely. We will look forward to that. And don't forget, as Elle said there, check out social media, share those photos of all those things that you've been creating and perhaps inspiring everybody else, because that's what it's all about, isn't it, Els? It's all about inspiration and helping each other along.
Yeah, absolutely. That's honestly it. And that's why we're so happy and always tell people go to those family page and the ECD planners and journaling, because we really inspire each other. I get so many ideas from that myself, because I just play. But then I see what Paula did this morning in a show and I think, oh, that's cool, you know, because everybody has their own style, their own ideas. And you don't need to take it all, but, you know, you take the elements that you like about it. So that's what I honestly love.
And that's the key thing, and so many different ideas. I mean, Els has shared some brilliant ones with us today. So I'm going to say goodbye to you for the time being then, Els, because, of course, the one-day special last hour, details are on the screen there. If you're wanting yours, please be quick. Now, don't forget, as we touched on, certain elements are available by themselves, so do jump onto the website and check those out. But if you're wanting to get hold of everything, you want to get hold of those items that have sold out individually, then the whole collection is the way to go for. First die to sell out was this one that we've got at the top here. It's a double-sided die, so you've got all that content on the back there, as you can see as well. So that one is no longer available individually. It is in with the big bundle. As you can see here, you've got a whole host of different stamps. Some of those stamps are going to work with the dies that are already in this set, so that's why it really does make sense for you to go with them alongside each other. And then there's going to be the crossovers, elements that will work in so many different projects, not just with these journals. Love the little hexagon stencil that you've got there, of course, echoing the design from the dies. And the stencils, again, you can get hold of those by themselves should you want to. You're going to get 10 of these stencils. They're the same size as other stencils that you will have from Elizabeth Craft Design. And of course, they'll all have that storage little tab at the top there, so you can keep them all together as well. And they echo the designs that we're seeing within the dies and the stamps as well. So everything totally coordinates. That's the key thing. Now, of course, if you are looking for inspiration, you don't know where to start colour-wise, then you don't have to go very far, because you are going to get those 12 pages, 13 designs in total, giving you ideas, giving you your inspiration, whether it's your fabric that's going to be inspiring you, or the wonderful layered detail that you've got with things like the little splats of paint on there. Double-sided, so lots of ideas, lots of ways that you can be working with these, and perfect for you to use alongside the dies that we've been touching on with the one-day special. So really, all you need to do now is make sure you get hold of it, and then, of course, you can come back and join Els with her show a week on Friday to be able to see more that you're going to be able to add to your collection and obviously use it alongside. So thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget social media, go and check out ECD via Facebook, and yeah, I will see you a little bit later on. Take care. Oh, you're going to love the next hour. The lovely Melissa's here with Simply Vintage. Then a brand new one-day special. It's a Dreamies one, kicking off at 6 o'clock before we rejoin Julia. Oh, that was tricky.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved
They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello everyone and a warm welcome. I say it all the time, but working at Hochanda, the guests that we work with, they become more like friends. And I'm going to introduce someone who I consider a very good friend. It's the lovely Melissa. Hello. Melissa, I remember you would have been one of the first shows I ever did at Hochanda. I still remember it. How are you?
I'm very well.
Yeah?
Yes,
good.
Very well. Very warm.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I just was apologies if you're having trouble seeing Melissa. We're just having a few issues, so you wouldn't have heard anything Melissa was saying. But basically, you're saying that I'm a fantastic presenter. So look, we're just going to sort out Melissa's mic. We have got a great hour Simply Vintage, and what Melissa does, she brings us fantastic kits. I'm so glad that we're already busy as well. What you are getting are components. I mean, the Simply Vintage, it's not just there for the sake of it, the name. Genuinely, what Melissa does is work so hard to source some fantastic vintage items. Like vintage, as she was saying, some items it would be 50, 60, 70 years plus that she's incorporated into the kits. Whenever Melissa brings kits, and I know like brings us like the little, just going to show you here, the heart wreath. Well, it's not really a wreath. How would you call it? We've got the heirloom heart. Garland kit. Yeah, garland kit. Whenever she brings anything like this, it's always immensely busy. That, to me, looks beautiful. Look at all the detail that you're getting in here. Absolutely stunning. Are we okay now, Melissa? There we go. We can hear Melissa.
Yay, I'm back.
What I was doing there in the industry terms was called filling. Yes. We have sorted out.
You can hear me now.
I
I've got my cardigan back on. You can hear me.
How have you been?
I've been very well.
Good.
It's been a lovely few weeks, and the sun is making everything delicious today.
It
I
is
think.
nice. Everyone's in a good mood.
Yeah.
You notice that?
It really does makes all the creativity flow, and it just makes you happy.
It's bright, you know, outside it's brighter, you're feeling the heat, so hopefully you have nipped out and you've had a bit of sun, and now you've come back in and you're relaxing, enjoying the show with us. Whenever you come in, firstly, can I say I've never seen you without a smile on your face.
Oh, bless
but you, I think, are going to put a smile on a lot of people's faces because the kits are beautiful.
Thank
now,
you.
we were talking about the... because you've offered the wreaths in the past, which are very popular.
Yep.
This is kind of a similar concept in the sense that you've got your substrate, your frame that you're going to build on with regard to the heart shape. But I have to say, Melissa, the vintage components in this are so nice. And even to the point, I know it's not vintage, but it shows the attention to detail in the kits. It comes with a bag.
Yeah.
It comes with a little tote bag, which we can then, I know we'd stitch on that or make that our own.
Paint on it.
Stamp on it,
Yeah, it's very it's not different for me for the things that I make normally, but it's a different kind of kit for me, and I wanted something that was a wreath, or it's more of a garland.
Garland, yeah.
Because I just don't think it doesn't look like a wreath.
No.
So it's the lovely heart shape, and it's a really pretty heart shape, I think. It's not the traditional big round heart.
Yeah.
And I wanted something that you can keep going with it, so you can start off with a base. And then you just add little tiny bits, and in there's lots of little bits of stitching that I've been doing whenever I get a chance. I just like to do little tiny stitches that you can do in less than an hour.
I mean, look, that lovely little attention to detail that you have with this cincher. There just says sew there. You've got it looks to me like half a Suffolk puff.
It is half a Suffolk puff. I'm so impressed, jealous.
Learning.
Wow.
Now, a lot of components in here. Would you mind... We haven't got a close-up camera, and when we do go to demonstration, we'll see us again. But Melissa will show me. She's done a heart, and on her heart, it's a picture of yourself and your mum. You when you were little.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Hopefully, maybe see.
Well, actually, we will be able to get a camera on there.
Might be able to get
there we go.
Nice and still
That's
there.
It. That's so
That's
special.
me and my mummy.
Melissa,
it's my favourite picture of when I was little.
That's a lovely thing to do. So it's a good opportunity. I mean, that has so much emotional resonance there. That is special.
This is what I kind of wanted the garlands to be. So you've got the basic kit there, and then you start adding all of those little trinkets and treasures and found items that you have hanging around. And if you're like me, and if you find, I don't know, a button that you absolutely love, or a little like a pair of scissors. I absolutely love these pair of scissors. I've had them for probably 8 years because I just think that the detail on them and the colour is beautiful. They don't cut, so I've kept them, and they just look great on something like this. And so this wreath, it's actually, I kind of made it with my mummy in mind because I didn't get to see her at Mother's Day. So this has kind of got all our little bits and pieces of what we like to do, and obviously the picture of me and my mum.
It's like a memory heart.
It's a memory heart. That is exactly it. Yeah. It's a kind of heirloom piece that you would just add your own pieces to.
What's your mum's name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Now, I've got to say, in speaking with Melissa, you sound awesome, Cynthia. So
she is awesome.
she's sorry she couldn't see you for Mother's Day. Just having a look what you're getting in here. Now, I've got to tell you, contents will vary to a degree. This is a very good representation of what you're going to get. The reason why we say contents may vary is because Melissa, she packs all the boxes individually, and she will make sure that you've got beautiful vintage ribbon in there. So you might not get, say, these exact ribbon, but you will get beautiful lace ribbon in here. Lovely fabrics. I mean, that's nice.
That is, I absolutely adore this. This is vintage, recycled sari silk.
Wow.
So it could be silk, there could be bits of polyester in there could be bits of cottons in there, but it's all that beautiful neutrals. Yeah. And it's reclaimed, it's put together by wonderful ladies in India. And so nice. It's a lovely company that I get it from.
Well, that's a really nice thing to do.
And it's beautiful to work with. You can dye it, stitch with it.
And then, love this.
Again, gorgeous bit of crochet.
Look. Vintage crochet in there as well. Oh, you've got to add a bit of this in there.
Always got a bit of quilt.
Yeah.
Got a bit of Durham quilt in there.
The only thing that Melissa wanted to point out, was it just this piece here?
The base, so the muslin fabric, that is the one that is new.
Okay.
So that one isn't a vintage piece.
Well, that's fair
Everything else
enough. Everything else is going to be vintage, even to the point, just showing you this. Look, you've got all these little elements, buttons in there as well. You've got little pearls.
Yeah, they have actually. So some of those have come from a bridal gown. Some of them, which was 1960s, that one, and some of them are from beautiful broken pearl necklace.
Wow. Okay, let me just pop all that back. So that is your fantastic Simply Vintage Heirloom Heart Garland kit. Over 10% of the stock's already gone. All I will say to you is, and I'll just hold this up here, imagine that. You wouldn't put it... Oh, it is a hooked... Wait a second. This will look a bit better. But just imagine hanging that in your home. How beautiful that would look. And it is... That's lovely. The background, it really works, but it's a stunning piece, and that gives you an idea. I think it's fantastic. It look good in any home. I tell you what, we'll leave that there for now. $24.99 is your price. 558-864 your item number. If you do have any questions whatsoever, please get in touch. We love to hear from you. Melissa is incredible. I've got so much admiration for Melissa, so please do get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Going to move on to our textile textures. Now, this is what you were telling me, Melissa. Like with this. This is a real celebration of vintage.
Oh, yeah.
You were telling me 50, 60 years old, some of this?
And some, yeah, some of those. We've got the most gorgeous wool blankets. We've got the beautiful quilt pieces, which are just fantastic to do any kind of slow stitch stitch work on.
I've seen you work with the Durham quilt, and it is so nice to work with. That is a little bit special. Then we've got the wool.
We've got the beautiful wool. These are wool blankets that have been rescued. They are fabulous to stitch into.
Nice.
If you're not a very experienced stitcher or you're starting out, they're brilliant to just start those big stitches with. And we've got silk in there, we've got bridal silk, we've got, that's a lovely, what do you call it when you put it over the top of the bed, like bedspread.
Oh, okay,
it had all tattered edges, so I've reclaimed all of that. We've got another blanket there. Lots of different, and they've all been chosen for their texture. So it's about creating lots of different textures and lots of different projects with them. So
this is nice bit of embroidery work.
It's got it's a lovely bit of cotton linen with some embroidery on. So you can use them for any projects. It's not a kit to make one specific thing, it's a kit to have in your stash.
To have those textures dip into.
Added all the bits in.
But then we've got this, I love. We've got some 70s. You were saying?
60s, 70s. Those lovely dresses that they used to have that you probably get electric shocks as you're walking off the dance floor and you've been strutting.
I'm waiting one show for you to bring in a shell suit.
Oh.
Do you remember wearing those? Not vintage yet.
I never had one.
I wore them for tennis. If you were 4 miles away from a naked flame, you've got to be careful. I remember it well.
Oh, shell suits.
This is nice.
That's lovely. A lot of people will probably recognise that as curtaining.
Yeah, that is.
That is kind of 40s. It's very indicative of the 40s, 50s.
Tell you what, they don't make them like this anymore, do they?
They don't.
I'm sounding
It's
very old,
beautiful.
but they really don't.
No.
That's lovely.
But this is the joy of using vintage in your projects. You don't necessarily get the quality, and if you do get the quality fabrics, they cost a fortune nowadays. So yeah, lots of different.
Nice.
There's some beautiful lace work there. Ooh. And again, I've chosen it because it's so tactile.
Yeah. In here we have got a couple of Suffolk puffs.
You have. Now these have come from America. They were from a quilt that came all the way over from Springfield, which always makes me chuckle.
Do you want to know a fact about Springfield?
Yes, please.
You might already know this. I think your eyes glistened. I think you already do know this. In America, every state has a Springfield.
Really?
So that's why the well-known animation series, they come from Springfield, because it could be anywhere. Every state has a Springfield.
I did not know that.
Fact. There you go.
I think it was Alabama.
Yeah. Oh, was that from Alabama, though?
I think so.
Okay, Springfield, Alabama.
Yeah.
Now, this is nice. So we've just got a bit of elastic.
Yeah, that is a bit of French underwear elastic.
What is it?
Lovely texture.
French underwear elastic, no less.
Yeah.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
And again, I've put in some of the beautiful sari silk, and the nice fluffy one that you've got in your hand there, that is actual Dupion silk strands. And so it's just beautiful to work with. To
bit of
those
rickrack in there as well. And thank you for answering the age-old debate of how to pronounce Dupion.
Dupion.
Yeah, because we sometimes struggle here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Apparently I didn't even do it right. Okay. $19.99 is your price if you want to get hold of your textures. Over 10% of the stock has gone here. This is a celebration of vintage, and this is what Melissa does so well, and she's so passionate about it. So you were born, you should have been born in a different era, because your passion for the past is incredible.
Yeah, I often think that, but I probably wouldn't appreciate it if I actually lived in those eras.
That's true.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at the past.
I'd be
even further
looking,
back.
thinking, oh, I want to be Edwardian now. And,
I'm going to tell a little story in our prep meeting. I hope you don't mind me saying this. So these pages are very special. Melissa has had these for about 5 years and not wanting to part with them. Am I right in saying that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the time has come because I do have a hoarding habit. If that's a word, but I do. I kind of hold on to things that I love, and so these were part of them. They're original pattern books. So you would have gone to one of the haberdashers and shops, and you would have chosen your pattern from these books.
Wow.
This particular set that you're looking at, these are 1955. So they are original. They are 70+ years old. Just gorgeous. So,
do you know what it reminds me of? There was a well-known series. I'll say it, and I will say there are other series available, but it was The Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
And do you know what I liked about The Queen's Gambit? It was set in that kind of 1950s, and he had the wardrobes were beautiful.
Oh,
you know, a
just
very
stunning.
distinctive style going through, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from those.
They are totally that, because the majority of the patterns are kind of day and evening wear, which for the ladies then were dresses, and everybody's pack will have a different set of three patterns in.
If you're looking for inspiration, you're thinking, well, how will I actually use these in my craft? This is really nice.
It's gorgeous, and that is a vintage embroidered runner.
Melissa, that's beautiful.
And it's just I saw her, and she just fitted. It's so spring-like, and that's going on my wall in the studio when I get back. It
I love
is
that.
Gorgeous. I love those colours.
Yeah, that really is nice. Now, we're going to go through, there's a lot to get here, but I'm going to jump straight to, this is like, you know when you go out for a meal and you jump straight to the good bit first?
Yeah.
Look at this, Liberty. You're running low on these now as well.
This is my, I keep saying this, I'm kind of using up all the little extra bits now. So these are some beautiful sample swatch packs.
Wow.
So there's 3 swatches in there.
Is that silk?
It's silk, yeah, it's a silk blend. And on the back of that as well, you've got the card that it's on is actually beautiful because it's a Liberty print.
That in itself, considering, how old would you say that was? Right?
Well, they're not that old. They are kind of within the last 10 years.
Well, even still.
But even
for
I mean,
Liberty,
just
silk,
beautiful.
$14.99. That is really special, and you have got, say, 3 of the most beautiful swatches. The
I've
colours.
seen them on a well-known auction site.
Yeah.
For each piece is about £3, £3.50.
Okay, well, there you go. And I would not be surprised. I actually think even that would be good value for money.
Yeah.
So you're getting all 3 of those. You're also getting, now this is cool. So this is pattern.
This is actually actual patterns. I obviously collect a lot of patterns,
Yeah.
and I love the fronts of the patterns. They're beautiful, and so I use them in crafting, and they're not
Bit of decoupage.
particularly a decoupage, and that is why I've included them, because it is fantastic as backing paper.
Phenomenal.
As inserts, as all sorts, and it's about me reusing things because I don't want to throw them away, and the amount of things you can make with them, and you'll be surprised. It's
I would
fab.
decoupage with that, but I'd also stamp on it, I'd colour it, I'd spritz it. There's an incredible amount you can
Use
do.
it as vellum in
It's just
insert.
beautiful sort of tissue paper that
Gorgeous.
you're working on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting that, and then we've got, now these are nice.
So these are just bits, some lovely papery card.
Yeah.
And they are great for if you're, and I'll hopefully do that in one of my demos, they're great for putting on the back of those images if you're cutting them out.
Oh,
just gives
nice.
them a little bit more strength.
You
to
do
use
put
them.
a lot of thought into the kits you offer. Got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone here. Don't forget, you are getting the Liberty swatches, 3 of those swatches on the original Liberty backing as well there, and everything else. I mean, those are special. Just to say, Melissa's going to be very sad to see these go. She's held on to them for 5 years, and now she's... Did your husband to sort of influence
he's
you?
happy, yeah.
Yeah? It's like, come on, time to let those go now.
But I know they're going to wonderful homes,
Homes.
so that makes me happy because I know that you'll use them and use them in things that will be used again. There's pointless them sitting on my shelf, not being looked at.
Very true. $14.99 your price there, 723545 your item number. Vintage lace, French lace?
French, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Oui.
Now we're getting, how much did you say, 8 metres?
8 metres at least.
8 metres of gorgeous, for $9.99.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That's very good. And these are from the 60s onwards?
Yes. Mainly 60s, but there's a couple of pieces in there that will be in there that I think are probably late 60s into the 70s. But it's so lovely. And I've left it as it's come off the reel because it's got that lovely crinkly feel.
Yeah.
And I have washed some of it for my own use. I've washed it and it loses the starchiness.
Yeah.
So it's still just as beautiful. So if you want a softer lace, just give it a little gentle hand wash.
Do you know, these, I'd love to know the story, because can you imagine in the 60s and 70s, but predominantly 60s, where these would have been sold in Paris, or in France in the 60s, the vibe, what they would have gone on to be used for as well.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what part of France, but I know that they were what they call dead stock, so it's come out of a haberdasher's, it's never been, seen the light of day, it's been in a warehouse. And so I managed to get a nice big...
How excited were you to discover that then?
Ridiculously excited.
So this is something that's been stuck, well, you can imagine, so an old haberdashery being just left there for years and years and years, since the 60s. Someone's bought it, found it, and thought, OK, we've got some stock, we're not going to be using this as a haberdashery, let's sell it. Melissa's found it, her eyes have lit up, and now for us to be able to get hold of it, what kind of projects would you use this on?
Anything and everything. Again, I mainly use it for the stitching, so slow stitching, for adding to the garlands. Use it for card making as well. It's beautiful. You can stamp through it, stencil through it, do your inks. If you use it as a pattern, it does the most beautiful, beautiful things. I actually use it because in my other time, I'm a budding potter as well, so I use it in my clay work. So it does absolutely give beautiful texture. So if you love using air dry clay or if you do pottery, it's great.
Lovely. Details on your screen, $9.99. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just rambling. So
well, you ramble away. That's okay. $9.99 is your price. 796230 item number. Over 20% of the stock has gone. You are getting a minimum of 8 metres of beautiful vintage fresh lace, French lace, I should say, never been used. So this is something that was found in a haberdashery, and God bless Melissa trying to find it. She found it. If there is a vintage gem to be found, you are going to be the one to find it. OK, let's have a little look. Now we've got our paisley patches. Like, this is a nice bundle.
It's a lovely little bundle because the patches were really popular last time. And these are just the most lovely pink, vibrant pink colour. And I just adore that it's a bit different for me. It's a bit brighter. It's not the kind of soft colours that we have there. It is beautiful, soft cotton as well.
This is what we're going to build up on, and you'll be aware, I know that your pretty patches have been very popular in the past. Lovely, bright, vibrant backgrounds, but then all these gorgeous elements to build it up. So we've got lace in there, you've got more Suffolk puffs from Alabama.
They are, indeed.
Then you've got some lovely, how would you describe that? So
that's
thread?
Actually crochet thread, but it's beautiful to stitch with. If you're doing a slow stitching, it is gorgeous to give those lovely patterns and things on your pieces.
More beautiful pieces to add in. There's little buttons in there as well, and they're actually, they're like a porcelain button.
Is that?
Is that what? How would you describe
probably
that?
glass. It might be
either
glass.
Glass.
Or...
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe them. They look like porcelain.
It could be. You never know.
Yeah, well, let's go with glass. I think you're probably right. And then more ribbon in there too. So all of that, $12.99 is your price there. Do you know what I get? Let me give you the item number. Sorry, I interrupted myself. 512381, your item number. What I love about working with you is, and my mind wanders, when you're picking up all these elements, say like the Suffolk puffs from America, and you think the story they have to tell. the things that they've seen.
They're amazing.
How the world's changed since they're made.
Because they're actually made out of the seed sack.
Oh, okay.
So or grain sacks, they have lots of different names. And so they would have had the feed delivered in these sacks, and they used to make clothing out of it. And the ladies would sit. This particular quilt was quite damaged, so I've rescued the ones that I could. And it was started in the 1920s, and I think she finished it in about the 1940s.
Okay, well, let's think about this. Let's go off of the 1920s. Imagine 100 years later.
Yeah.
They're still around here, and you're going to be adding those onto another project. I mean, what this material has seen, the stories it could tell, and where it's travelled from as well. I like the fact it's come from America. $12.99 is your price there. 512381 your item number. Last but certainly not least, this is a lovely inspiration pack, and this kind of sums up, I think, your passion, because you do want to inspire people to really look back and get their hands on beautiful vintage things and use them.
Yeah, exactly. It's always been a thing of mine. If you have something in your own home that, say, you've got heirloom pieces, it's quite difficult for you to cut into them and use them. So my packs kind of fit into that bit where you want to use that kind of lovely stuff, but it's not your own and you're not cutting up your own pieces. If you do want to cut them up, then that's absolutely fantastic and use them, because you're giving them another life and you'll appreciate them. You'll have them, you know, in your home, having a different life. I can see you chuckling away there.
Do you know, I'm reading this. This is where it takes you back to yesteryear. I'm reading here, this page. Look, I can't guarantee you're going to get this page, but it talks about if the engagement is broken. This is hilarious. So it's saying if a notice of engagement have appeared in newspapers and the engagement is subsequently broken, additional notices are often sent, though not too hastily. Lovers quarrel, but they also make up. The announcement is sent is brief and to the point, and then it tells you what to write.
Oh,
this is genius.
Yeah, that's an American etiquette book that I found. Yeah, of what you're supposed to do in the 1940s and 50s.
I love it. A lot going on here. $12.99 again for $12.99. Think how hard, just in the amount of hours of labour Melissa has put into sourcing everything here. She's done all the hard work for you. You're jumping straight to the fun bit, getting to play with them, and you've got a minimum of 30 elements in this. 039258 your item number, $12.99 your price. Got another inspiration pack for you, vintage papers. We're just going to show you a picture of what you can get. So here are some vintage papers, $9.99 for all those vintage papers. Hello. 239921 your item number there, and you're getting an awful lot to play around with. $9.99 is your price. We got another inspiration pack for you. This is your vintage fabrics. You've got ribbons, you've got laces in there. Beautiful pack. 263295 your item number. $12.99 is your price there. There's buttons as well going through. Thread, little crochet as well. You've got ribbon. I mean, it is such a great pack. And actually, that just goes to say, with everything Melissa brings, everything's packed by Melissa herself. Everything's sourced by Melissa. It is Melissa's company, and she is incredibly passionate about what she brings, and that passion comes through. Got one more thing to share. This is your stitch work inspiration. So again, approximately 30 elements included in here. Lovely buttons, vintage, beautiful vintage buttons in there. You've got fabrics and you've got ribbon and you've got little embroidery work. So it is a celebration of stitch work. 400-173, your item number there. Okay, so enough from me. I think it's about time we start having a play. What have you got in mind, Melissa?
Well, we'll have a little play with the wreath, I think.
Nice,
I keep calling it wreath. It's a garland.
It was me. I started off the wreath. I apologize.
Yes, because I'd already decided it wasn't going to be one. But there we go. So the base fabric that I've put in there is some gorgeous muslin.
Nice.
And I've chosen this because it's tactile. It's got a lovely colour. It's natural. It's unbleached. So it's absolutely gorgeous. And you get a nice big piece of it. And what I've done to start off this particular garland is I've cut it into 4 strips. Okay. So it's much easier to use. So we'll just stick those out the way. And I'm going to have a go at doing the garland like we have on the main sample. So it just shows you how we start off. And all of kind of my crafting and kits are very simple, but you can add your own elements depending on how competent or how much experience you have in stitching and things like that. So if you have no stitching whatsoever, you can glue it, you can staple it, you can do all sorts of things. You don't have to be a stitcher. And then on the flip side, if you are a stitcher, then you can go to town with all sorts of different little elements. So all I'm going to do is just start off the bottom. I've just nipped it into there and hold on to it. We're going to, I'll keep it all together so it's easier, wrap it like a bandage. And I've purposely left the edges raw and quite raggedy, because as you're doing it, you want to twist it a little bit so that it gives the texture.
Best of luck. Yeah.
And what we want is a nice kind of billowy, pillowy kind of cloud look. We don't want it to be too tight, a bit flowery there. We want it to actually have some texture to it. And you can put as much or as little, and if you've got gaps, don't worry, it's really not a problem. So we'll go round, and I'm going to stop, luckily, about 2/3 of the way.
Perfect.
And just twist it in. You don't have to worry too much at this stage, because it will stay if you just tuck it in.
Nice.
And so that's all we wanted for that section, because this is your base. You're going to add to it, you'll start tweaking it as you're going around.
Nice.
So I'll put that to one side, and we're going to make our ruffles. And you'll see where I've, as it comes to you, I tend to tear the fabric so that you've got a lovely straight but fluffy edge. So you've got that lovely texture
Frayed
already.
eggs, just give it something,
Yeah, and on this side you've got just, this is where I've cut it. It's not particularly neat, and we don't really want it to be that neat. So just needle and thread. And all we're going to do, I'm going to secure it at one end with a little knot, and we're just going to gather, and it's the simplest of gathers, a running stitch all the way along.
Nice.
And I go quite quickly.
I was going to say, you're like a machine.
I know, you get kind of used to it, moving the fabric,
Yeah.
but I've done many of these over the years, so I'll do it nice and
Second nature.
slowly.
So we're just gathering.
Just gathering, just a running stitch, and so we're getting that lovely pleat. And that's all we're going to really do all the way along. Now I'll do that. I'll do this one nice and quickly. And these are great because it gives another dimension to the garland. It covers a nice amount, and it just gives that texture so that the bits and pieces that you put in will kind of stand out. And we're looking to have our garland, I mean, you can do it very neat with nice ironed pieces, but we're actually looking for a bit shabby chic again, a bit kind of...
We love a bit of shabby chic.
We do. I'm not good at neat all the time. She says all the time. I'm very rarely neat. But there we go, nearly there. And we're just gathering it up in a light pleat. It doesn't want to be too tight. If you do it nice and pull it right in, you can actually make the hugest rosette flower, which I'll just show you. If you start to gather it round, you'll get a gorgeous big flower.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's really lovely.
I love that with the frayed tips as well.
Yeah,
that's nice.
It's lovely, and it's got such movement as well. That's why I love this fabric. It's great for creating base layers for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Right, I'm at the end. Ta-da!
Nice.
So we're going to twist it round so that you have it all one side.
Okay.
And then just pull it out a little bit. And I knew that would happen. My knot's undone halfway, so I'll pretend it hasn't.
Okay.
So you're going to pull it out to... There we go. So it's nice and gentle. I'm just going to tie another knot in the end. And then we'll bring our wreath back in.
Okay.
And you're just literally going to wrap it around. There we go. Again, there's a bit of faffing. If I get one of my pins, just pin that in so it doesn't decide to go anywhere again.
Yeah. Nice colour. Working with the neutrals off the garland, it is very elegant.
It really is, isn't it? It gives that. It's kind of shades of pale. I like. I called it earlier online. I can't get enough of the. You know, someone says, "Oh, it's cream. Oh, it's white." You just can't get enough. Now I've left that one. Oh.
You know what you could do if you did want, if you're desperate for a bit of colour, fabric sprays. Just give it a bit of a spray. I wouldn't personally, because I love just this wonderful neutral tone. But if you did want just a gentle pop of colour, you could absolutely do that. It's such a beautiful, beautiful garland.
It really is just a lovely. It's got that. There's texture in there. There is the different shades in there, and like you say, you can put a little pop of colour. On mine, I've managed to lose that end as well. I have added little bits of colour, little bits with the tape measure there.
It's something that's personal to you, and we've all got those stories, people we've met. You know, a picture, so someone in our life. Chris, our director, was saying he got to meet his childhood hero when he was younger, Hulk Hogan. So, you know, something like that.
Put something like that on it. Yeah. Absolutely. So I've managed to unravel that one. So we're going to imagine, I will do it in the break, that we've got our ruffles around that side. And I'm going to add the next layer, which is the beautiful sari silk. Now when it comes to you, it comes in a small hank, and I've measured out just over 3 yards per bundle. And I'll show you my measuring technique is that kind of a technique, so that you know.
So you give a generous yard?
It's a very generous yard, because sometimes I'm just like, I'll keep going. So yeah.
That's what we like.
We do, and it'll come to you. It's kind of crunched up. If you've not used it before, you might come to you and you think, oh, it's all creased and it's oh no, and it's got bits of frayed bits on it. That's kind of how it's supposed to arrive to you.
Yeah.
Now, I have ironed it. You can iron it, and it does make beautiful straight. Kind of ribbon if you iron it, but I love this texture for what we're going to do.
Your portions are very good. I'd equate it to, you know, if you go to, you find a restaurant and they give good homely portions and the plate's brimming, and there's the kind of restaurants I like to go to, as opposed to those nouveau restaurants where they give you a tiny little plate with little specks of food and charge you a fortune.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can take it home in a doggy bag when you have too much, and that's kind of what these kits are great for, because you will have things left over. I work backwards, so when I'm working out a kit, I'll make the kit as I like it. So I'm just winding this round in the opposite direction. So that we've got another layer.
This is nice. What would you say, Melissa, to anyone who's gone for the kit, a little bit worried because this looks amazing, and if they're looking for inspiration or worried they couldn't make this, would you advise them to rewatch the shows?
Yes, but you will receive instructions and photographs of what I've done and what I've created and ideas.
Perfect.
And then you can join our Facebook group, which is Simply Vintage Crafters.
And please do that, because it's a lovely group. You on Insta?
I'm on Insta, yes, Simply Vintage Designs. Yeah, and in fact, this morning, I'm very chuffed. We hit 2,000 likes on my Insta, so I was really chuffed.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So I will post on there, and please, never worry about messaging me or anything like that. If you've got the kit, if you've got anything and you think, oh, I can't remember how you did that, or mine doesn't look like that, send me a picture, ask me a question. I'm usually around. It might take a day or so to get back to you, but yeah, I'm usually around.
Oh, Melissa, you're lovely.
I would like, I do help. Where's my scissors? There they are. So we've just gone round again with our sari. There it is. And then this is the point where you can start adding on your little bits and pieces. And what I'm going to do first of all is just make out of the sari a really simple little, kind of like a little flower, using it. And it is so simple. I've tied a knot in one end, and we're just going to turn it, and you're going to wrap it around so it makes like a snail. If you would, when we were little, if you did clay bits.
Mm.
You're just going
Yeah,
to keep going round and round.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use a pin to keep them together, but you can stitch as you go, or glue.
Okay.
Really doesn't matter. We're just going to go round like a pinwheel and just keep going. And as you're going round, you're twisting.
Mm.
And then you'll stitch it through again.
So effective.
It's really simple. And again, these techniques are all in. You can see on the camera there. It doesn't look much. It looks like it's just a bundle at the moment. But once you get it stitched on, it suddenly starts to look. I'm just going to see if I've got
It's like a bit of a rosebud.
tiny little rosebuds. And these are the pieces that you'll sit and do. If you've got an hour here, 10 minutes there, you will sit and make little bits and pieces. And then when you feel you've got enough, or you'll do every so often, that's the one. There it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Very effective.
So that one was done with some of the muslin fabric.
Uh-huh.
And I'll show you, that one is probably easier. So I've got another strip of the muslin. And again, just start off with a little knot in the end. It just gives that bud. And we'll pull that out. And we're going to twist and turn, kind of twist and turn. And then you're stitching as you go along.
Yeah.
So we're going round.
Nice.
And
muslin's nice to work with.
It's so lovely. And again, if it gets crinkled up, you can, you know, iron it out, start again, do anything with it. So I'm not going to spend too long doing that, because I just want to show all the different little bits and pieces that you can do with them. She says, having them, I put everything out all nice and neatly and then closed up my bags. Sorry, bear
It's okay.
with.
Well, wouldn't that be a good time to do a quick recap?
Let's do that, and
We'll
then
do
I
that.
can move on.
We're going to have a very quick recap for you, and then obviously we'll get back to Melissa. I hope you're enjoying this show. We've been focusing on the heirloom heart. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And there are so many nice little touches and nuances within this. Just really embracing all these wonderful vintage components. Everything in the kit is vintage, barring the muslin that is your sort of base that you've wrapped around the beautiful heart ring hoop, whatever we call it. $24.99. It's a garland. It's a garland.
A heart ring.
Well, I didn't know whether
It's
this.
fine.
I know that's the garland. I didn't know whether this ring
Let's
would
call
be
it the
called
garland, the wire base.
the garland, the wire base. That's what I should have said. $24.99 is your price there. 558-864 your item number. You are getting so many elements included in there, and beautiful vintage elements. So you've got the Durham quilt in there, the wonderful embroidery, all vintage lace. Wonderful lace in there as well. More beautiful vintage components. This is vintage sari fabric. It's reclaimed, done in India, that Melissa has sourced. And it's stunning stuff. So this is the kind of show, the kind of bundle that anybody who you want to nod back to the past and you want to get something that's special and create something that is special. So I'm sure you'll agree. Should we hang this up again? Because seeing it hung up, you really get to appreciate how beautiful this would look in the home. I think it's going to be a lovely project to actually make, but I would 100% hang that in my home. I think it's absolutely stunning. So many lovely components, and what a joy to actually make as well. $24.99 your price there, 558-864 your item number. Now I'm going to go on to some textile textures. The whole point of this, what Melissa wanted to do, is just add some beautiful textures into your stash. So again, we've got a large patch of that wonderful Durham quilt. We've got wool blanket in there as well. We've got beautiful little, this is nice, look at that. It's lace. And you've got, how would you describe that, Melissa?
That is kind of like a shot satin fabric.
I think that's a good description.
Gorgeous dusky pink.
This was just some old curtain fabric, vintage curtain fabric, I should say. Then we've got fabric from the 60s, stroke 70s. That is very bling. That's cool. Love
Imagine that at the disco.
You can see a pair of hot pants.
Yeah.
We've got here, these are your little Suffolk puffs that come from America. Now, we're saying here the quilt that these were on, that Melissa's reclaimed these from, that was started in 1920. think finished in 1930, but started in 1920. So these could be 100 years old. And then you've got all these other beautiful vintage elements in there. So all of these, it's a great bundle. If you just want to stock up, I haven't said it, there's more sari silk in here as well. There's rick-rack. You're getting all of that for $19.99. 098 335, your item number. Now we're going to move on to our 1950s pattern pack. The papers, and just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, these are from Pattern Booklet that you would go to a haberdashery or go to a shop department store?
You would have gone to like a department store, yeah, or a haberdasher's, fabric stores. Yeah, you still can today. It's, you know, you go and have a look through the pattern books.
Yeah.
So these are not, you can't make a garment from them, but they're to show which pattern to choose.
Nice. But what they do give you is, this is such a beautiful nod to the past. It's something, and I will mention it again, that Melissa is parting with, and she's happy they're going, she knows they're going to go to a good home, but she's very sad that they are going. They're the kind of ones where it's taken her 5 years to work up the courage to actually put them in a kit because she loves them so much. So that gives you an indication. If Melissa loves them, trust me, you are going to love them as well. So they're beautiful little fabric pattern things. And then we've got, I'm just going to jump straight to the Liberty swatch. Now, Melissa was saying just for the swatches alone, you could find them on a well-known auction site for about £3. They're a silk swatch. Look at that. That is just screaming to be used. I mean, absolute quality, and you know that's exactly what you're getting. I mean, Liberty, you don't need me to tell you the quality that you're getting here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful silk. Even to the point, look, you've got that Liberty packaging that they're arriving in as well. So I would absolutely use that in a project. Die cut that, get it in an album, a card. $14.99 your price. You're not just getting the Liberty fabric, you're not just getting the patterns here, you've also got larger patterns on, so this is like a full pattern.
Well, no, it's a pattern, it's a sheet of an old pattern.
Sorry, that's what I meant,
So, yes,
you'd open it up.
Yeah.
Then we've got here, this is nice. Look, it's like a crystal organza.
It's a crystal organza, it is indeed, yep. And I've put it in because it makes great underskirts.
For the
lovely ladies.
Look,
there's a couple of samples hanging around on the card.
I will actually. Yeah, I've got to show some of these. I mean, these are all.
There's lots of different. There's one that she's had a skirt. So I've done a couple of workshops with this technique, but it's just about using the original cutout, and then you add fabric on the top.
That's you put a hardener on there as well?
With that one I did. Yep, I used one of the fabric hardeners on both of those. But you can leave it loose and, like I say, put the organza underneath, give it that lovely...
Oh, this is nice.
That lovely
well, if you want to make a card...
Simple card, elegant. If you've got someone who loves their fashion or their vintage, and that's got a piece of Liberty behind it, you can use any fabrics. Really simple.
This is a little bit special. Can we have a peep inside?
Yeah, please.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's one of those things that I just keep adding to. But I've used a lot of the pattern pieces in there, so you can see they're just cut out, the tiny little ones. I've even used the pieces of the paper that's left over, because that lovely pink on the bottom of each of the sheets. It's just lovely to use as little accents.
You can see there.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And like in here, you've used that, you've just wadded it there as well. It's just nice. $14.99 is your price there. 723545 your item number there. We've got vintage French lace. Got to be quick here because I know we've got to get back to Melissa. You're getting approximately 8 meters on here, but you've seen how generous Melissa is when she's measuring stuff out. So here, this is, I'll just tell you the backstory. So this is 60s. Genuine 60s French lace. It was discovered, it's never been used. It was in haberdashery, it was stock that was found. Melissa was very fortunate to get her hands on it, and I think we are equally as fortunate to be able to buy it now. So $9.99 is your price. It's such a beautiful nod to the past. So where are you going to get 8 meters worth of vintage French lace for $9.99? I mean, the answer is right here, right now. But I'm saying typically this is something that you would struggle to source. 796230 item number, especially brand new.
Yeah.
You know, you might find it, but you're not going to find it untouched, still on the reel.
No, and still with that lovely fresh, just out of the shop feel. Yeah.
very special. Speaking of special, we have got this as well. Now, this is a wonderful little bundle. It's working off of, and I know in the past, Melissa's brought you the pretty patches. So this is a lovely little opportunity. See that as a blank canvas, and then you're just going to adorn it with all these little goodies to start building up the textures, the lace, the little motifs there as well, putting all of those in and creating something very special indeed. I think there's even a little bit of bias binding in there as well. $12.99 is your price, 512281 your item number. We are going to jump on the website. Now, there is a digital download on the website, so if you do want to go for your digital downloads, they're very nice, and you bring us some beautiful images. Loving the reviews as well. I have to say, from my own standpoint, as a company, I would give Melissa, I'd give you 6 stars, Melissa. You're a 6-star company to me. But look, have a look at the reviews, see all the downloads in there as well. So you've got animal images, you've also got in there ephemera images. Oh, now the ephemera is good. Floral images, so all digital downloads. And the beauty of a digi-download is it is an endless stash. As long as you've got a printer and some ink, you're never going to be short of beautiful vintage images as well. And you know that Melissa would have worked very hard to ensure that she's bringing you some stunning images. Well, that says it all. It kind of got that Victorian sort of botanical feel.
They are exactly that. They are beautiful images, and they're all copyright free. So once you've printed them off, you've downloaded them, they're yours to use. You can sell the anything that you've made with them. You can sell the images on cards, bits and pieces. What you can't do is sell the digital downloads as a kit, as I've done, but you can put them into your digital work. So use them for your background papers and bits and pieces. So you've got those as a kind of in your stash. You just print them out as you need them.
Perfect. Well, we've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, what I thought I would just do, because silly me forgot to put the samples of the pretty patches over your side, so I just wanted to show you.
Okay.
These are some of the patches that you can make. So you've literally just, I've taken it and I've added all the bits and pieces on and done some little stitch work bits. It has a way up.
And having the pop of colour behind...
It's just a bit different for me, isn't it? Because usually everything's pale and
very neutral, very elegant.
Neutrals, yes. So I've gone for the pink because I just think it's a lovely dusky pink. And it's everything that's on here will be, bits and pieces will be in your kit. They might vary, obviously the laces, and you'll have different pieces. But there is a good stash in there for you to do all sorts of different bits. And one of the little projects I used was to make a little needle case. So you can do, they are big enough to do little bits and pieces, and I've used the sari on the bottom as well. So it's just, you can use them as patches, you can use them as anything, but you'll get the saris, the buttons, all sorts of little bits and pieces, and those lovely Suffolk puffs as well.
Perfect.
So that's using our patches. With the, this is a project I'm going to finish during the break, but it's about using your blanket pieces. Again, if you're not used to sewing too much, this is a really simple little project.
That's from our textures, is it?
This is our textures pack, yeah. And so it's the lovely blanket fabric, making it into a little envelope. This hopefully will be on my blog or website in the next week or so when I've written it up.
Okay.
But a really quick make out of our textures pack, but there's also some of them in the patches, is with our lovely little Suffolk puffs. And I've made a little brooch out of them, and it took me a couple of minutes to make yesterday, so we're going to have a go now if we've only got a few minutes left.
Lovely.
And I do a lot of guesswork with my crafting, with my stitching, so we'll just guess a little backing. And I'll choose a couple of the now these in America are actually called yo-yos. So it's, if you ever hear of yo-yos or Suffolk puffs, this is what they are. So we're just going to lay them over each other.
Pretty.
And what I will point out on them when they come to you, because they've been taken out of a giant quilt, so these, the ladies would have made these, they would have made them individually, and then they stitch them together side by side, and eventually they make a double sized quilt out of them, so they're beautiful to use. So they do have a little stitch, and I've sat, and I loved it, I've sat and taken them all apart. So we're going to put them back together again.
Must be a joy reclaiming something.
Oh, I love it. I sit there snipping tiny, I mean, these are the tiniest hand stitches that the ladies have used.
And those are stitched
stitched
over, you know, could be
by
100
hand.
years ago.
100, yeah, they would have been started 100 years ago and finished.
1920s.
Yeah.
But even still, the story, and imagine the crafters who would have been doing that and the conversations they would have had while making it.
And they, you know, they may not, if they were usually, because this was found in it was actually found in a barn in Springfield.
Wow.
So, yeah.
So you go all over the world, really. We've got the sari, reclaimed sari fabric from India. We've got these beautiful Suffolk puffs from a quilt in America. You work so hard to source everything for the show.
In fact, in September, I'm even, hopefully, if we can, going to go to France for the first time to one of the largest brocants and see what goodies I can get there.
Wow.
So from September onwards, watch this space, and hopefully we'll have some more French goodies.
Yay.
So a couple of little stitches just to keep that in.
Okay.
And then I'll start raiding my treasures. And again, this is where you collect all your little bits and pieces.
I like that, your treasures.
My treasures. And so, for example, a broken old earring that I found, and it's got like a wobbly piece on it. That doesn't matter. Let's pop that on. Stitch through, and we're reusing it. So any old broken jewellery, whether it's new or old, looks stunning, repurposed onto your fashion project.
It looks really good. It's blinging on camera.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is, kind of 60s and 70s jewellery. The glass stuff is just so beautiful when it twinkles. Yes, I'm very much. I love all the old bling, marker seat, things like that. We can just use perfectly. Little pearl buttons, and you get pearl buttons in most of the kits because again, I love them, and they're so versatile for crafting, stitching, stick them on with glue, anything. So we'll just put a couple of bits and bobs, and so you just keep building and add, you know, little beads in there. These are the pearls from the wedding dress, I think. Let's hope I've got the right needle. Yep. So I'll just finish with 3. You can keep going, just adding lots of little bits and pieces on there. Secure it at the back, and then you can add one of your brooch backs, or, as I have done, well, in fact, on this one, I love this, it's an old nappy pin. So great for
it's cute.
For using brooches because you can click it off.
Yeah.
And you can use it to be seen. But we'll use a more modern one. So you just stitch one of those on the back.
Got a minute.
1 minute. So I'll just hold it. So there you go. Now that can be used as your brooch, or you can start using it into your garland. So there we wanted a pop of colour, so you can start adding it. Because it's quite pale, you've got a garland piece.
Very pretty.
Add it to a card, add it to any of your projects.
Love it. Thank you so much, Melissa. I've really enjoyed this hour. We're back together at 9.
We are.
What are we going to be doing at 9?
At 9, we are going to be doing something nautical with our pattern pieces. A nice frame with our pattern pieces.
I cannot wait. I really hope you can join us at 9. Big thank you to Melissa.
Thank you
So much. Do remember to follow Melissa on social media. So on Facebook and on Instagram, Simply Vintage. On Facebook, it is Simply Vintage?
Simply Vintage Designs, yep. You can,
And have you got a group?
We've got Simply Vintage Crafters.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Yes, so search for that and then just ask to join.
Thank you, Melissa, and thank you for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. So, they're here, everybody. It's going to be a good one. Dreamies, one-day special, not to be missed. After that, Tutti Designs, and then I have the privilege to work with the lovely Dreamies later on at 8. So lots to look forward to.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Kaffe Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello there and welcome back. It's 6 o'clock, so we know what that means. It's one day special time. We have got a cracking deal for you. Can't wait to show you what we've got here, but I need to introduce our fabulous guests, who need no introduction at all. We're going to start off with the lovely Carol. Hello, Carol. How are you doing?
Thank you. Same here.
Looking forward to this.
I know, it's exciting.
It is, and I have to say, straight off looking at these dies, I mean, there's huge dies and stamps that we're working with, but a phenomenal deal that you've brought to us, so thank you. Love it. Can't wait to see these in action. But of course, Carol's not here by herself, because to the other side of me, it's almost like in the one corner and the other corner. It's like, now, be nice. Go. No, obviously you've got lovely Hayley. How you doing?
Thank you.
Good. And I'm looking forward to seeing your demonstrations as well, because I can see sneaky peek there. Looks amazing.
Yeah, it's
I love it. Now, just while we get ourselves all sorted, can I show you all these fabulous goodies we're going to be bringing to you? I might touch and have a little conversation with Carol as we go, but have a look at this. It's an amazing deal. You have got a fabulous set of dies and stamps here, all working together absolutely beautifully. Now, the stamps, obviously, you can see the floral content with this, giving you the most incredible lineup opportunities of these. So, if you're a stamper, perfect. You can see you can stamp out an absolutely beautiful image. But, of course, alongside that gorgeous image, you've got a wonderful die that will allow you to cut it out to perfection. If you're not wanting a stamp, then you want to do it slightly differently, well, you can do. You can do your paper piecing with these because it gives you such an intricate design, as you can see there. All of those elements cutting out, and then, of course, paper piecing them together if you so wish. But, of course, don't forget, wherever you've got a positive, you've got a negative as well. So, of course, you've got all those different elements featuring there, which all come together absolutely beautifully. But it's not just about your fuchsias, it's about your hydrangeas as well. Those gorgeous little tiny blue blooms all coming together. With that particular one, again, flip side showing you the fall away with those really good sizes with these, as you can see. And then again, you've got more from the little gladioli, as you can see, they're absolutely beautiful, all interchangeable. And we will chat with the ladies about these in just a few moments. But just quickly showing you these because we are incredibly busy already. These are selling before we even started the show. And you can see on the screen there, we have got a one-day special price. But what gets even better is we've got a Freedom members a discounted price. So let me share with you what we've got. You've got your 5 different stamp and die sets. So you've got those. They're available individually. If you wanted to go down that route, then you can do. But to get the saving, we are looking at the one-day special where you are saving £15. You've got 2 flexi buys on this one, spreading that cost over 2 payments if you so choose. But it's what you can do with these is the key thing as well. So your Freedom members discounted price on your screen. Now you can see you are saving £20.99. Gives you the opportunity to work with the most incredible pieces. I mean, absolutely beautiful elements, as you can see here. Love these. You've got your 3-dimensional cards, and of course the stamps and the dies give you the opportunity for you to kind of create all those different elements with these. Whether you're a stamper, whether you're a die cutter, whether one day you like stamping, the next day you like die cutting, you have got all of the opportunities with regards to these. So beautiful, as you can see there, through and through. Carol, with regards to these, I mean, these are gorgeous examples of how we're going to be able to work with these.
Yes, we've had so much fun with these, and I think the beauty is that you've got your 3 options. You know, you've got your outside option that you can do your solid die with, also your detailed die over the top, and also your stamping. So you've got, hopefully, anything that you would like to have a go at that day.
Love it. And it's the delicacy. I mean, changing out the colours, have a look at that, how they look different. Absolutely amazing. Now, don't worry about all the extra elements I'm going to be sharing with you. You can see on here the gorgeous papers, all those different designs. But, of course, it's all about that one-day special. Now, to take advantage of the biggest saving, you need to be a Freedom member. So, let me explain to you, or in fact, let Leonie explain to you how you can become a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
So there you go, it couldn't be simpler, and you can actually become a Freedom member as you go for your one-day special. So all you need to do is tick that box if you are shopping online with regards to this one. And I have to say, Hayley, I mean, I've been looking at these finished samples, so many different styles. I mean, I'm going to bring in 2 using the fuchsia.
Yeah.
Totally different to each other.
Absolutely. I love dies and stamps for being able to do the white on white. So you don't have to use the stamp, you can just do the detail there. And all I've done there is put sticky sheet behind, so then it's just iridescent glitter through the image, and then just white on white for the rest of it.
I love it. But then introduce the stamp to the mix, and again, totally different look.
That's it. I mean, you don't have to then layer the fuchsias on top if you don't want to. You can stamp them and then cut them out with another die, so an oval or something. So you have got a lot of scope here.
I love it. Now, it's not just limited to your card making, is it, Carol? I mean, we've got some home decor pieces here as well. These are fabulous, little MDF bases.
That's right, and my first demo is a jug one there. So, you know, just incorporating it into something like that is even better as well. So, you know, it broadens your crafting, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Now, it's a popular one-day special, girls. Brace yourselves. Already 10% of the stock has gone of these, and we've only just got started. So, we have a bit of a history with regards to Dreamy's one-day specials. They tend to go rather quickly. So, if you are watching, I would suggest you get this in your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. We do not want anybody missing out, not only on these gorgeous pieces that you can see here, but also that saving. Don't forget, though, it does run through until 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. So, if we are able to bring stock right the way through to then you obviously can take your time. But personally, I would be a little bit selfish with this one and get it now. You can see there for saving £20.99 if you're a Freedom member. So saving way more than your Freedom membership to start with. So it's kind of like a why not deal, isn't it? So for the time being, the details are there on your screen. 273137. Get hold of your one-day special while you've got the opportunity, and you can sit back and relax and watch the demonstrations. But before you check your basket out, potentially have a little look at some of the other goodies that we've got to share with you, because you'll see ladies working with these throughout as well. Wonderful plaques, wonderful MDF bases, and this is something, I mean, again, with regards to kind of using them as bases, I mean, let's come to Carol, because you're working with some of these in your first demonstration. So, I mean, really good sized pieces, these ones.
Oh, definitely. I think sometimes, like, the MDF is, like, underrated, isn't it? You know, but just think of it as a card. If it's your first time at MDF, just think of it as a card base.
Yes.
But then it's going to stand like an artboard, so it could stand on your mantelpiece, and you can do absolutely lots with it. You know, you can stamp onto it, use your gesso straight onto it, you know, and use it that way. I tend to cover mine with papers.
Yes, nice, yeah.
And do it that way because I like that sort of effect. But, you know, you're open to whatever you want to do with the MDF.
This is it, and this, again, papers are something that the Dreamies do so well, so jump onto the website, you'll find them on their brand section. There's loads and loads for you to take advantage of. But for the time being, if you want in your 8 artboards, brilliant value for me. I mean, £9.99, how affordable is that? And of course, they can be used with a one-day special, perfectly sized for that, but they could be used for many other projects as well, so you might want to treat yourself to a couple of sets. 714-753 if you fancy getting hold of those. But the story of the MDF is going to continue with these. Now, Carol, I'm going to stick with you with this one, because this is an interesting little kind of layout, and we're calling these palette art. So tell me, what's palette art?
Right, well, mostly palette art, you have got like the gaps in between.
Oh, like a regular palette.
Like a regular palette.
Delivered on.
Yeah, that's right.
Just smaller.
But sometimes people don't like to vary their depth between it. They like it to be spot on or anything like that. So that's why we've included the back pieces. And if you look on the back of one of those in front, those there, you can see the slots.
I've got a history of knocking everything over, Carol, so you're being very brave suggesting I do that.
So if you look onto there, everything is placed for you. If you want the effect of, like, the spacing in between, then just ink your edges. I'm thinking dinky ink, as you say. Use the ink on the edges, and then it gives you the look of it's spaced.
I see.
But you've got those slots.
So these uprights fit into the little slots that we can see on the backboard.
And it's evenly spaced.
Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Beautiful. And it all comes together with that fabulous shape. Brilliant. Of course, you've got portrait landscape. It's up to you which way you want to work with these. So it could be something that you're creating. Maybe it's a home decor piece. It could have a calendar on there, or maybe make a photo frame and leave it out to look absolutely gorgeous. And consider how well it looks with the one-day special elements that we've got. So if you fancy these, brilliant value for money. You're going to get all of these. Enough to make 2. Is that right with this one? Or
is that right?
No.
8.
I'm going to say, I think it's more than that.
See,
for
I'm
that
lost
price.
when it's not on the screen. I was just quickly trying to count, and then I was trying to figure out how many boards there were in it. I just couldn't do it. 8. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Wow, £14.99. These are going to be popular at that price. So 403 589 if you fancy getting hold of those. But there's more to share with you. And these are brilliant because you've got your nesting shapes with these ones, and you can see they're nesting rings. Again, a brilliant idea. And with regards to these ones, I mean, Hayley, again, home decor, I'm thinking straight away with it.
Oh, yeah. So if you're just going to use them straight as they are as wreaths, you can make lots of different wreaths. Obviously, the smaller ones you could put on cards if you wanted to.
Nice idea, yeah.
But equally, Lou did a demo with these, Lou Sims, and she nested them all together and built up a massive, it looked like cogs in a massive frame
frame. And like, obviously you can be as creative as you want with these, or you can do a hanging circles decoration. So don't think just wreaths,
Good point.
useful.
Very much so, and you're getting a lot for your money again with this one. £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. Perfect base to have, wonderful one to have in your stash, just in case. Just in case you need to make a quick gift for somebody, then there you go, you have got those there. But what about embellishments? I mean, we've got so many beautiful flowers in the one-day special. It'd be rude not to add a few gorgeous little pearls. And that's what we've got with this set here. So the set that we've got to the side of me here, these beautiful flat back beads. You have got loads in here. Varying sizes, varying colours, as you can see here, all in a fabulous little storage box, as you can see there. So there, we've got 4mm on there. Am I right in thinking there's different sizes in there, or is it just...
No, they're all 4mm, yeah.
My goodness, I need to go and get my eyes tested. 15 colours, I can certainly see that there. £13.99, but over 10% of the stock has gone of those. You're getting a lot in there. My goodness, I'm not even going to start counting those. So if you wanted those, 954-861. Then, of course, you can't fail to notice the fabulous ball tools that we've got available for you as well. And, of course, when it comes to shaping your flowers, having the right tools for the job is key. So with these, you are getting a little storage stand with these as well, which is brilliant, because these are out on your counter and you're not going to lose them. Like that idea. £9.99. And of course you could decorate that stand as well, couldn't you? So 684073 is the item number with regards to those. Now, that's just a little snapshot of some of the things that the Dreamies bring to us. There's loads on the website, absolutely tons. And of course the beauty is you can add any of those goodies into your basket at the same time as shopping during this hour. See, you've got everything there, from getting yourself organised to getting yourself all inky to get creative. Absolutely loads for you to look at. And of course, adding any of those goodies in alongside your one-day special means you can spread the cost of those as well. So please don't just think you're limited to the things that we're sharing with you live in the studio. Have a proper little dig around. You will find some gorgeous things in there that I'm sure you will want to add into your basket as well. Now, of course, we love our demos here at Hochanda, so we're going to go, we're going to craft along with our lovely Hayley. And you'll notice details changing around on your screen, and Hayley, of course, will tell us everything that she's working with. So what are you creating?
Right, so we're going to make this card. So I'm using the gladioli to start with. So we're layering up some of the decorative panels that are just inside the dies there, so you can cut those into your cardstock. But then we've also got the outline dies as well that we're cutting around with some of the patterned papers.
Beautiful.
So first off then, I'll run through the die.
Okay.
So I've got one that's got my outside edge, so I did this one already. I've lined it up pre to air because it is delicate, so just bear that in mind. You will want to take time to line it up.
Okay.
So I've just put that one around there to save time, and then I've got my detail die on my oval as well.
Lovely.
So that's going to cut into there. Right, so then we're going to pop this through the cutting machine.
Wonderful. And we're all right to use these dies on pretty much any die cutting machine?
Yeah, most of them, I believe all in this collection, will go through your A5 machines as well. So if you've got a smaller one, they will all fit through.
Wonderful. Oh, just while we're passing that one through the die cutting machine, can I quickly tell you about these? We've been so busy for these already. Now, you've got 15 colours in there. I'm hoping that lid's closed because it's going to be none. There'll be none in there otherwise. But you've got 15 colours, as you can see there. Oh, look at all of those. Now, of course, you've got your lighter tones in there. So, of course, if you want to change the colour of any of them, you can do. Get your alcohol markers involved. But what an arrangement of colours. 30% of the stock of these have gone. So please do not dilly-dally. If you want in these, make sure that they are in your basket, but more importantly, make sure that that basket is being checked out to ensure that they are on their way to you. I will keep you updated with those, but get in nice and early with those. Sorry, Hayley, please.
That's all right. Right, so I've taken out the really fine one and also the oval. I'll just show you this. Just on, in fact, overhead. Oh,
Look at that.
Look how fine that is. And you can see all the detail in there. And obviously, then I've got my detail in my oval. So if I just turn... Well,
so I'm guessing if you want to do a little bit of paper piecing, you can kind of swap the elements around.
Yeah, so on the boards, all of these pieces that are in my die still, I'd take those out and put them back in if I wanted to on some of the projects. But this one I just wanted to use as a bit of decoration, and then I'm going to layer up some of my flowers along the side of this.
Really pretty.
It is, it's really fine, isn't it? Right, so then I'm going to... Oh, I've made an error now, look. Oh, it should be purple underneath, but I'd forgot my butterflies, so I've cut the middle out, and now that's not purple, is it?
Oh.
Never mind, I'll put it on this one, that'll be fine.
Right. Oh, it's nice actually, because you've got the open area there. It's nice to be able to see the pretty paper. And is this one of the papers that you bring to us here?
It is, yes. So we've actually got a pick and mix. It's 3 for 2 today, which is super exciting. And 2 of them are exclusive. So 2 of the papers you can't get anywhere else.
I do like a good pick and mix, I must admit.
Yeah.
We've got the details at the bottom of your screen. So if you do want to have a little look at those, they're all on the website. So it's one of the easiest ways for you to see all the different choices. But we might give you a little sneaky peek. Have a little look at these. These are beautiful. Loads of different opportunities. And you can see they're 8x8, perfect card making size, 48 sheets in total. And you've got double-sided there, so whatever your colour palette, you can see that it's going to be a wonderful arrangement there. Oh, I like the monochrome as well. Add your own colours to that, couldn't you? So $19.97, what a brilliant price there for any 3 of those. Lovely.
Right.
Okay.
And if people don't know as well, it's the Delicate Daisies and the Sweet Peach that are exclusive.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
if you're picking those out and you're not sure what you've got, it'll be those 2 you've not got. Right, so I've popped the paper behind there and I'm just going to add a little bit of my Dinky Inky. So this is the grey that's on here, Slate.
Lovely.
So we're just inking the edges a little bit there, just to pick it up. Right, so then obviously we'll pop our lilac circle that was, well, oval, that was for on there, over the top as well.
Fabulous.
So I did just fussy cut this from my dies and just drew around to add that extra layer in there. And then we can pop this one onto
Clever
here.
use the card as well, maximising it. Like
Yeah,
that idea.
absolutely. Right. Make sure my glue gun's plugged in for the next bit. Right,
yes.
so then I'm going to start to layer up my card and then we'll pop all the flowers to one side. So I'm just using these papers from the Periwinkle Parade. That's the paper pad.
Oh, that's a good name. Periwinkle Parade. I like that.
Do you know what? I'll tell you a little secret. I do it just to watch you all struggle on the telly.
That Phil Martin's the worst one for that.
Oh,
if
yeah.
he can put 15 syllables into one title, he will. And then you just sit back with the record button waiting for us to get mixed up with it.
Right, so we've just layered up the card there, and I'm just going to pop a frame on as well. So this is just a die cut frame, just as a bit of detail, just to the side there.
Okay.
So obviously you can mix and match all your different brands in here as well. You don't just have to use your Dreamies goodies. It's not very straight, is it? It'll be fine. Right, and then our image is going to go on in the centre there.
Nice, yeah.
In fact, we'll trim this straight and pop that on there as well, just so we don't see all the grey behind.
This is coming together so quickly. I mean, it doesn't take long at all, does it? When
No,
you've got
it
the right
doesn't.
things that kind of come together and look so pretty.
Yeah,
Nice,
that's it.
nice
Right.
confidence builder as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to pop this on with some foam tape. And then we'll pop that just onto the card there. In fact, take that off. I might be able to re-stamp it. I've forgot my stamped sentiment. Not doing very well today.
Oh, that's okay.
Right, so we'll see if it works.
I'm sure it will. I've got every confidence.
I did put foam tape underneath. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. We'll see. Oh, no.
That's
It's fine. We can fill it in.
Well, these are the kind of things that can happen at home. I mean,
I'll
let
fill it in
alone
after.
demonstrating live
Yeah.
on TV. But, I mean, you've got all sorts of different... I mean, those fabulous little pearls. I mean, it could be that you're using these, couldn't you, as well? So
Yeah.
Just while Hayley's getting herself organised there, these are proving to be very, very popular. Over half the stock has gone of these now. And we're only, 20 minutes into the hour? That is scary busy, absolutely scary busy. With regards to these, you can see all those gorgeous little flat back beads there, beautiful colours as well. And I love these because you've got every colour. You've got your bright tones there with your reds and obviously your cerises, a gorgeous kind of almost like what's the colour? Amethyst, that's the one. I'm looking at Carol. Carol's not telepathic, but I just like this. She's just looking at me saying, I don't know what the word is you want. I don't know myself.
Purple to me.
But just to let you know, with regards to these, the stock that we've got is it. So if you are thinking, I'm going to leave it to the end of the hour and get hold of them, I think sadly you will be too late. So if you're wanting them, now is the time to get hold of them, including your amethyst ones. Now 60% of the stock has gone. That's what happens as soon as we start mentioning it. So yeah, get them all you can. That's the key thing. And dare I say, if you can stretch to a couple of sets, I know it's a bit greedy, but let's face it, $13.99. You don't want to miss out on these, do you? Treat yourself maybe to a couple of sets of those. How are you getting on over there, Hayley?
Right, so because we messed up the sentiment, I've just stamped it again and I'm just going to fussy cut it out and just layer it on with some ink.
But it shows it's always a way, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mess up more than I get right, to be honest.
Bless you.
At work, I end up going, oh, that's a nice idea, I'll never finish that. Right, so I'm just inking around the edges just a little bit on this then.
And it's nice because you're bringing that grey into the foreground
yeah,
again.
that's it.
Yeah, pretty.
So we'll pop our sentiment just over the top of there. There, you'd never know. You wouldn't. Right, so then I'm going to also add in a little bit of the sisal. So this is the natural adornments that we've got on the show.
Oh, okay.
So this is just going to go just behind here. Just where I'm going to add all of my gladioli.
Nice little bit of wispiness.
Yeah, that's it. Especially in between flower layers. I think it's nice to just add that little bit of texture. Right, and then I've mixed up this. I've got my messy mat. This is on the show.
Oh, I like this.
I went a bit to town with like all the gold and the purple and the sparkle and stuff, so I decorated mine. This is just a permanent pen, so that's just like a little bit of something for me to put my ink in, just so I know where I'm trying to keep it.
Okay.
And then I'm just adding a bit of colour just onto my leaves, just on the gladioli there.
Wonderful. Now, if you want a messy mat of your own, we've popped the details at the bottom of the screen. So, yeah, it's a clever idea, that. I like it.
Yeah, you get a small one as well. Okay. So I've just wiped a bit of the ink off there just because it was quite dark. So I just want it to be a little bit lighter there, just so we're getting a little bit less colour on.
A mere suggestion of green.
Yeah, that's the one. Right, and then I've got another one as well. I'm not too precise with it, you know, I just want that blob of colour on there. Right. So then...
Did you hear me? Ooh, then. There's a reason for my ooh in.
Oh dear.
It's these. Yes. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Or do you? Perhaps you are telepathic, I don't know. $13.99, we've been showing you these. These have been very, very popular, but now they are now limited in stock. Once they've gone, they've gone. I will tell you now, I don't have a crystal ball. I can't see into the future, but I do know at 23 minutes past the hour, if we're down to the last 10% of the stock, it's not likely that they're going to be here at the end of the show. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, please be quick. They're limited stock now. You really do have the urgency that you need to get hold of these if you're wanting them. If you can take them or leave them, that's fair enough. Your risk. But if you do definitely want them, you need to get them in your basket and checked out as well. Oh, look at that.
Right. So I've just popped the flowers to the left of the card there. So I tucked some behind and then I've just popped one on the front. You'll notice as well, I've chopped off the bottom flower. That was a miscut. So I've still used
like it's meant to be like that.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Because then I'm just going to pop another. I'll probably add a smaller one. In fact, let me chop off from the top.
Capability in these.
There is definitely, yeah.
Decoupage them and things.
And because you've got that solid outline, you can then add your colour behind, such as this. I'm just going to pop that onto the front.
Nice. I like that because it kind of cascades down then.
Yeah, it does.
Smaller.
Right, so we'll pop that onto there, and then I'm just going to add a little bow, and we're going to add, in fact, did you say the pearls have gone?
Well,
were they limited?
That kind of prompts me. They kind of are.
Oh dear.
You're okay, you can add them in, don't worry.
I'll just put a few on just for
reason
time.
being, it's a technical sellout, so if you have got them in your baskets, they're not yours yet. So what that means is that we've still got stock of them, but they're all in people's baskets. So if they're in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out, because you know what happens. After 10 minutes, they fall back into our stock, and you know me, I will let everybody know, because there's people that have missed out on them, it's only fair. So if they're in your basket, please check your basket out, but if not, listen out, because if I tell you that they are available, you need to be quick so you don't miss out a second time.
Right, so I'm just adding 3 pearls down the side as well. So I added them just in the middle of my flowers as well. And then you'll be able to see one that I didn't... Oh, in fact, I've missed the butterflies. It doesn't really matter. They're not on the show.
Oh. Now, if you lay them down flat, side by side, we can have a little look at those. Don't they look beautiful?
Yeah, so obviously this one was a bit of a miss-stamp, but it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
You wouldn't know.
No, to be fair, the way I fussy cut it out, it'll be fine. And then, in fact, while we're there, I'll add a little butterfly just on the bottom there.
Oh, there you
just
go.
To finish
all
it.
The difference. I love it.
But you can see, obviously, all the little pearls. It really adds the highlights there if you did manage to get them.
That is fabulous. Hayley, thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed that. That's just one of the die sets. One of the die sets within your one-day special, just showing you how you can work with these. And of course, that's your card. It might be that you need to make a gift to go alongside it. Well, don't worry. Carol is going to help us with that in a little while. But before we go down and see Carol, let me tell you about the one-day special. This is an amazing deal that we launched probably, well, about 25 minutes ago, and you've been loving it. Not surprisingly, though, because you are getting a combination of stamps and dies that work together beautifully. Large images, so if you're into your watercolouring, if you like adding your own coloured content to these, then you can do. Plenty of scope with these, but then again, if you are kind of like a clean-cut crafter, maybe you like your die cutting, maybe you like your paper piecing, then again, these are beautiful to work with. The scope with these is tremendous, and of course they cross-pollinate beautifully as well. So it might be that you're using the fuchsias initially, but because you're going down the route of a lavender tone, you might want to bring in the lavenders alongside them, because out there in nature, they're all amongst there, aren't they? Here you can see the fuchsias being used, and of course it gives you the opportunity for you to have a go with your watercolouring, have a go with your alcohol markers. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Creative license where you can incorporate whatever colour scheme you are liking with those. Now, of course, that is the fuchsia, but of course, mention lavender as well, and we've got that one featuring in here. Just to let you know, already a quarter of the stock of the whole day's one-day special has gone. Again, dies to accompany those fabulous stamps, but you might just want to use the dies by themselves. It's entirely up to you, but isn't that beautiful? And I love that because it gives you the opportunity that you can add all those additional accents as and when you choose to. And whatever size of card or project you're working on, then these are going to lend themselves absolutely beautiful to whatever your project is. Now, 273137 is the all-important item number. Lots of you taken advantage of this one already, and I love the fact that you are, because it's such the most useful elements. I mean, the thing that we give most often, isn't it, when we're giving a gift or we're thinking of making somebody feel a little bit better or celebrations, is flowers. It's a go-to item, and with these you've got some of the most popular styles of flowers and really good sizes. Big stamps, big dies, but what a tremendous saving, especially if you're a Freedom member. You can see there you've got a £15 saving. Everybody takes advantage of that. But if you're a Freedom member, you've got that additional saving, taking your saving to £20.99, which more than covers the cost of one of those sets. So brilliant value. So 2 flexi buys if you're wanting to spread the cost. Makes it perhaps a little more affordable on your pocket. Might give you the opportunity to add a few of those extra little goodies in, because of course we're going to go and join lovely Carol in a few moments, and she's going to be working with some of the MDF, so you might want to add some of that into your basket. And of course, don't forget the papers that we saw lovely Hayley working with a few moments ago as well. So all those goodies can go into your basket and you can check them all out at the same time. So, Carol, what are you going to create for us?
Yes, I'm going to create this little jug here. So this is the MDF jug. It is the eclectic collection. I think you pick and mix. So this is just one item. I'm not sure how many you get.
Okay,
but it is all on the website anyway.
So it's a pick and mix, the eclectic collection. Lovely, we'll look out for that one.
Right, so first of all, we have got some embossing folders as well on the show. Okay. So I'm just going to run this one through, just so you can see this one cut out. Fabulous. Well, I say cut out, embossed. I think that's the right combination. And it's what I've used as the background onto here. So it's just giving a little bit of the texture on there, which is this one is the plaid one.
A bit of interest. Now, with those, we've got the details at the bottom of the screen. They're gorgeous, beautiful, as you can see there.
Just
three of those. Your 3D embossing folders. So lots of depth, lots of interest with regards to those. And £19.97 being your price for those ones. But you don't have to choose. You are going to get all of those.
It's not. I think I need a shim in there, so it's not quite right. But you can see on here the actual.
Just a subtle little change.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
and I just wanted that on the background there.
Okay.
And also, you're not be able to see that a lot, but because I did that on the reverse as well, this is the reverse paper.
Okay.
So that just gives a little bit of a texture that is going to be the base as well.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right, so now I have got my hydrangea stamp in my stamping platform. So we're just going to ink this up with the grey VersaFine.
Lovely.
And I have used 3 of the collections, so I'm using the lavender, the hydrangea and the gladioli.
Oh, you're being greedy there,
I know,
Carol.
I want them all. Right, so just gone back in with that one just to grab that. So I'm just going to cut this one out. I don't particularly need it, but we'll just cut it out just so you can see.
Okay.
And meantime, this is one that I did earlier with the fuchsia, stamped and cut out, and then the detail over the top. So then you would place it over there like that if you wanted to.
Pretty.
You know, that it would go straight over the stamped line, but if you cut that out in a different colour, then you wouldn't need to stamp, it would go straight over.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you that little bit.
Thank you.
Right, so let's just get this lined up. They are easy enough to line up on your solid one.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to your detailed one, which we'll be probably showing in the next hour,
Okay.
I tend to turn it over and make sure the cutting line, you can't see it. You know, just so we can get that cut out properly.
No problem.
But we will show that, I'm sure, in the next hour, unless Hayley's doing it in the next demo, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Right,
Don't
so
forget, you both join us for all of the one-day special shows.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Loads of demos, looking forward to it.
Yeah, and we do love it, so...
Well, it's all a big team, isn't it? Everybody
Yes,
gets involved,
yes,
so that's amazing.
definitely. Definitely. Right, so let's just get this one undone there. So this is like, if I say the easier part,
Okay.
not that any of it's hard, I don't mean that, but then we can just take that off of there. Just take your washi tape off, be gentle with that. More so on your next layer, if you're using the two, just so it doesn't rip, and then that just pops out.
Oh, easy as that.
And you've got all your detail there.
Oh, wow. And you've kind of got your little gaps in the
Yeah,
back
you've got
there
your
as
gaps
well,
in
yeah.
the back. Now, I have coloured all mine in, but I just wanted to show you with the Dinky Inkies, because we have got the Dinky Inkies on the show.
Okay, now tell me about Dinky Inkies.
Oh, Dinky Inkies. These are slightly sparkle.
Oh, okay.
So we have got, it's 18, isn't it?
15.
15, sorry. I was going to say 15, and I thought, no. 18.
15.
15.
You're determined to give them away, Carol.
15 different colours. But, oh, we've got this here as well, haven't we? Yeah, so these are the colours.
Oh, nice.
So we've got all those. You get your re-inkers and your ink pads.
Okay.
So you've got plenty to re-ink and also do other techniques with your ink separate from the ink
Because
pad.
sometimes it's useful. I know that Paola likes to have the re-inkers for different
Yes,
projects as
yes.
well. So not just for re-inking your ink pads. Now, I've got an amazing deal for you on your screen there. £30 saving. That's the kind of saving I like to see. £34.95. And this is what you're going to get. So you're going to get all of these, the ink pads and the re-inkers there. Phenomenal saving there, and some beautiful colours as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please pop them into your basket. If they're going in alongside your one-day special, then of course you can spread the cost of those as well. So it's a perfect opportunity to get those all at the same time, really, isn't it?
Right, so with this purple, I hadn't really got a dark enough purple what I wanted, so I've mixed the two colours, so you can mix them, so, you know, try that. And I've mixed the Bordeaux and the Cobalt, which has made this, let's just try it just on here.
It's like a very deep magenta, looks beautiful.
Yeah, so we've got that colour. I have added a little bit of water, so I'm going to use this a little bit to start with. I have coloured my other ones in, but with hydrangeas you tend to get the different variations of the colour within one.
You do?
Yeah, so...
It's all to do with the soil content, you know.
Oh, is it?
It's one of my interesting facts. Well,
oh, there we go.
Probably
then.
not interested in the amount of
We'll
times
learn all
I've mentioned
that.
it on air. It's all to do with the amount of iron in the soil.
Oh, right.
Because sometimes you get pinky ones and sometimes you get more bluey tones, and it's all to do with the iron.
And then I have...
And apparently some people actually put a handful of nails or screws... Well, you've got to be careful. Obviously, I'm not advocating that you do these, bury them in your garden. But apparently some gardeners do put them around where the roots are to change the colour.
All right.
Not different seeds then?
No. But do your own research, because I'm not a gardener.
Right, so then I've just added a little bit of water to the... it's the Vintage, I think it is. Violet Rose, sorry. So I'm just using that, and then also I'm just going to take a little bit of that and take into this purple. So that will give me a slightly different shade.
That's a clever trick as well, because you're using the same palette, you're just getting a tonal change, aren't you? Yeah.
And then I will bring a little bit of the Cobalt in here. And this is obviously my messy mat. I have not decorated mine yet, but we have got these on the show, which is amazing. So then obviously I would blend this a little bit better with the pinks and the purples.
Okay.
But you can just bring a little bit of that in and just do things like that.
Oh, look at that.
So then the hydrangeas are perfect for that because,
Yes.
same as we were saying, the colours all blend in together, and then the green.
Snippability with that one.
Oh,
as well,
definitely,
isn't there? 'Cause you
yes.
could build up
Yeah,
the
I think
blooms.
Hayley's done one where she's cut them all out,
Yeah.
or they've come out of the other dye and built them all up, so
Yeah.
you can do a real 3D
Nice idea,
one.
that.
And then the green here is the primrose mixed with the avocado. So don't just think your Jinky Inkies are the colours that you get. Try mixing them. And also, if you have a messy mat like this, then obviously this will dry overnight.
Okay.
But just a little bit of water next day or next time you want to use it will rejuvenate those inks. So don't wipe that off.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you're wanting to use it as a background for something, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so keep it on there and everything is there. Right, so then I think what I'll do first is actually get this onto the base of the jug. So this actual shape is from one of the card creator dies that we've got on the show, which is it's the pop-up. Which one is it called, Ailey?
Oh, trifold.
Trifold pop-up.
Sorry, I'm watching you.
We're a team. We're a team.
You're on your own, Carol. We're sat watching the demo, having a lovely time down this end.
Viewing spot, this is. Right, so I'm just going to pop that onto there now. So this is just adding a little bit of the shape onto the jug, and then I can get the flowers in. So I'm also going to use a sentiment which is from the Happiness Blooms, which are on the show as well, and I'm using black on here just so it shows up on the papers.
Nice bit of drama there, showing it off. I love it. Now, if you're wanting your sentiments and the details at the bottom of the screen, your Happiness Blooms, obviously straight away, perfect for you to use alongside your one-day special. So I would certainly add that one in alongside it. Obviously, you've got your gorgeous floral content within your one-day special, but if you want to keep that continuity going with that theme of flowers, then this is a lovely set to go for, because you've got 15 stamps in there. As you can see, lots and lots of sentiments, all kind of pertaining to flowers and blooms and all that gorgeous floral content. So £22.97, definitely one worth popping into your basket. Lovely little welly boots there as well. Thank you. So 769967 if you fancy those.
Right, so then I have done 2 hydrangeas, 1 of the gladioli, and 4 lavenders. Now the lavenders I have actually cut out, stamped, cut out, and then just coloured in. But also I've just cut the top bits, so they are just going to layer on top, and just pinch those up a little bit, so they make them look a little bit more 3D. You can see those.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, so it's just going to add a little bit more oomph, shall we say, to
I love a bit of oomph.
Right, so I'm just going to get these now actually onto here. So we'll use the hot glue gun, and then we will pop the sisal behind, which is the natural adornment. So I'm just going to pop these fairly low down.
Okay.
I just need to do the other 2 of the lavender as well, so we're just going to pop those in there. So you like working from behind. Obviously that one I did do from the front waist.
Carol,
but just
could you do me a huge favour?
Yeah.
You know your little bottle that you've got just in front of your demo area?
sorry.
It's just blocking your image just a little bit, and we want to see all the beauty of it.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Sorry, Marcus. Right, so I'm just going to get this as well, just down the centre, just a little bit of hot glue. I have used the go-to glue on the others, so you can use whatever glue you've got. You could offset that a little bit as well if you wanted to, just to make it look a little bit different. So just pop those onto there. Make sure it's the right way. There we go. So then just pinch that up a little bit. You could make another one as well if you wanted, and make it 3 of them, like a triangle. Right, so just going to pop this onto here. And then this one. Obviously, if you was giving this away, you would probably cover the back of it as well, so it makes it all nice and neat.
Nice project, this one, for I think in anybody that's creative. I mean, things like, obviously we've had Mother's Day recently, we've got Easter coming up, but any gift for an auntie or a grandma or somebody like that, the kids could get involved with these very
definitely,
easy,
yeah. And then I'm just going over the back of the gladioli just with the ball tools.
Now these are useful because you've got 4 different sizes with regards to these, and they're all double-ended as well.
That's right, so you've got 8. Yeah. And the little storage to keep it in, which is so handy. I mean, I keep mine now on my desk instead of just
I think it's a good idea because you just lose them, don't you? You might have them in a pencil case or in the bottom of your bag or somewhere. If you are wanting those ball tools, incidentally, over 30% of the stock has gone, so they've been popular. They always are, and they're always so useful when you're working with flowers, so it makes sense to get them with you on day special.
Right, so this one, I'm just bending this one with my fingers. And then we can add this one on as well. Just get a little bit of greenery in there as well from these leaves. We're just going to poke those out the sides. I know we can't go in hospitals at the moment, but you know how you can't take flowers and things? This would be ideal, wouldn't it, when we can go out and visit people in hospital.
Some people don't like to bring fresh flowers into the house.
No, they don't, do they?
They like them out in the garden because it's almost like you're chopping them down, aren't you?
That's right, yeah, we don't like to do that,
For me, I sneeze my head off if they're in the house, so that's why I don't necessarily want them in the house. But something like this is beautiful.
Right, so then I'm just going to add a little bit of this, we call it sisal size or whatever you want to call it, just on the back of here. Just again with a little bit of the hot glue, just so it's getting that wispy bit. You know, like if you was doing flower arranging, they put all the leaves and things in, don't they? Right, so just pop that onto there. Oops. And then, shall I put the pearls on or not? Because we've not got the pearls, have we?
You can pop them on, Carol, if you want. That's not a problem at all.
Okay, so I would put them round the handle, but in this case, I'm just going to put 4 in the corners of here.
Lovely. It's almost like a little signature, isn't it? Put those little dots on.
I know, yeah. Yeah, we tend to put pearls on most things. Right, so just pop those onto there, and then I've got the amethyst, I think you called them, didn't you, Hayley? I'll just pop those onto there, but you've got loads of different colours in there. And the papers I've used are the candy blooms on this project. Let's just pop that one over. Tweezers are not playing today. There we go. And then obviously you get your, oops. So let's just tie that in a little bit more, just at the top, just so it holds. Just pop that onto there.
Mind your fingers as you're doing it.
Oh, I know, yeah. Not the first time I've done that.
Too many forms to fill in if you hurt yourself.
And then we just pop that into the base.
Oh, look at that.
And then this is the one I did first. Obviously, I've put more pearls on that one because we've got it. But again, whichever way you want, we've got a left and a right there.
Beautiful. Love it.
Thank
Carol,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed that, and isn't that lovely? Love that, and as you see, they're left and right. Do look on the website there, you'll find loads of MDF pieces, and there's loads of kind of pick and mixes and different ways that you can get hold of them. And we've also got a lot of interest with regards to the papers that are being brought to the show as well, so I'll show you some of those very quickly, and then I will give you a recap with the one-day special. Again, the floral content, continuity going through the one-day special with all your papers as well. So do check these out. They are all available on the website, but it depends on the colouring that you're wanting to go for. So if you like your bright sunshine yellows, then definitely do add this particular one into your basket. This one is your delicate daisies, number 1. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, if you're into more of your lilac tones, this one reminds me a little bit of sweet peas. They're beautiful little flowers. So this particular one is your candy blooms. And those 2 paper pads, incidentally, are the ones that are exclusive to us here at Hochanda. If your peachy tones are more your thing, then this is definitely the one for you. This one is your sweet peach. Beautiful, lovely design. Now, this one's a bit moody. Now, this one's the autumn haze, so deeper tones with these. So if you do like those deeper tones, maybe that's one for you, not necessarily just for autumn. This one, again, those rich purples with this one as well. We're looking at your floral harvest with this one. And then if blue is your thing, blue's one of my favourite colours, and doesn't mean that you can't have blue flowers. So this one is your sapphire dreams. And then if you love that red tone, oh, strawberry. Oh, I love a strawberry. Oh, I do love those. Pick as you go. I was thinking about going picking in strawberries, and mine was somewhere else for a moment then. Sweet strawberries if you want to know. And then, of course, if you do like your monochromes, then we can help you with those as well. And then, again, your lovely creamy tones with those subtle tones. There's something subtle if you fancy that one. And then, again, this one's a nice one because it's kind of a mixture of your pinks and your purples going in there. So if you can't quite decide, then maybe that one is the one for you. And that one, sorry, I didn't give you a name on that one, did I? Botanical Blooms on that one. And this one is a lovely one. If you like that idea, you know when we were talking about the palette style, then of course that's kind of echoed with this particular one with the purples in there, and that's your timber florals, and then you've got your beautiful pearlies with your pinks there, periwinkle parade, and then the beautiful yellows and greens as well, which are your yummy yellows. We're still going with these, there's loads. I know you said there were quite a few, very vintage with that particular one, and then you've got your lovely tender teal with that one as well. So beautiful array. We're back round to the beginning. I don't think, we've got one more to share with you. Spring florals, there we go, and then we're back round to the beginning. So those are your choices. It took a few moments to go through those because I know that you don't all have access to the internet, so just to let you know those ones. But details on your screen, pick a mix, choose any three. Then add them in with your one-day special, because what it means is you can spread the cost of those papers as well. Absolutely beautiful one-day special. You have been loving it. Now, you've got your big stamps with these. You've got your big dies to work with these as well. That is the key thing, because they are gorgeous designs that are really going to hold their own on any size project, whether it's a card, whether it's a piece of home decor, whether you're stamping these onto fabric and using your paints, your fabric paints with them. You could have absolutely loads of fun with these. And the detail is phenomenal with them. So if you are wanting to work with them and you're wanting to heat emboss, then don't worry. Every last little bit of that detail is going to come out. I mean, you can see here, this fabulous little plaque that we've got here. The detail, phenomenal detail, coming right the way through there. Absolutely beautiful. But then, again, maybe you don't want to go down the darker tone when you're creating. You want to go more spring-like and floral. Well, there you go. And you don't have to use the stamps at all. You could use the dies to create. Absolutely gorgeous through and through. And then, again, the depth and the dimension that you're going to be able to create with these, amazing. Now, you're getting 15 dies in total. You're going to get the sportive stamps that work with these, and so many different possibilities. 7 stamps in total. It's almost endless possibilities, really, with these, isn't it? Depending on how you're wanting to work with them. Same design there, but using the die in a totally different way. Beautiful. And then I've got to show you just one more. This is a clever idea. This gives you the opportunity where you can obviously stamp and die cut. So if you do want to do your decoupage where you're wanting to get those different layers, then you can do that as well. £53.96 if you're a Freedom member. That is your price of your one-day special, and all the details are there on your screen for you to take advantage. But we're running out of time, so we're going to go straight over to the lovely Hayley and see her second demonstration of the hour. And you're working with the peony on this special.
I am, yes.
One of my favourite flowers, peonies.
Yeah, me too. If I ever buy fake ones for in the house, because let's be honest, I do kill most plants. I always buy peonies.
Well, they kind of, you get a lot of flower for your money with a peony, don't you?
That's true,
yeah. They've got big blooms.
Right, so this one we're going to colour in blue. So I've just popped that in my stamping platform, and I've just got a bit of cobalt blue just on my messy mat. Okay. And then I'm just adding plenty of water to that because I want it to be really pale. Okay. Because we're mixing it in with a pastel blue paper pad. So I'm just filling in the whole flower. I'm not worried about the colouring and the shading on this at all, because I'm going to do the decoupage sort of technique that you just showed on one of the samples. And also, I'm not too worried if I'm getting mixes of different colours on there. It doesn't really make a difference to me. And I've also got a bit of extra water, so if you do want to add more water to your Dinky Inkies, make them go a little bit further, you can do as well. So obviously, you would add in all the different colours that you want, and I have got one. I did a little bit earlier. And then I'll just show you how easy it is to line it up, because obviously I didn't do that last time. Okay. But as you move it onto your image, obviously you're just looking for around the black lines, making sure that you can't really see them much anymore. And then that's just going to give you a 2mm sort of border around the edge there. Okay. And it's also, it's not the end of the world if you don't get it perfect either. You can just ink your edges. You know, it's pretty forgiving, really.
There's ways of getting round it, isn't
Definitely. Right, so I've got one of the art boards here from the label collection, and if you notice, your portrait is slightly bigger than your landscape. Okay, so if you use the same size or the same shape from your landscape with your portrait, you can make yourself a little layer. So that's what I've done with that. And then we're just going to pop the papers just on the top here. So I've just got a little bit of a pastel blue here. So So I'm just going to add this.
Very in keeping with that peony design, the paper. Beautiful.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Right, so I think, yeah, we'll just add this on pretty flat, I think.